I make a tower, and that tower is 100 meters high, and I put lights on the tower spaced evenly 1 meter apart, right, from the ground all the way to the top. So you have, a light at 1 meter, 2 meter, 3 meters, 4 meters, etc. Now, the angle separating two dots of light separated at the bottom versus the two at the top. Now, it's the same angle. I'll ask them, is this the same angle? Now, the space, the absolute distance, they're both 1 meter apart.
Yeah.
Are they the same angle visually? No, they're not.
No.
Okay, and this is like super simple to it's super simple. Like so easy to prove, dude, with simple math, right? Just do the formula. They're not the same angle. So just jumping between like these absolute distances, because that's how they are. Oh, why can't I see 10 meters on the bottom of the boat, but I can see the 10 meters on the top of the boat? Because they're not the same angle.
Right. Right.
Yeah, they're the same absolute distance, but absolute distances aren't absolute sizes when you're talking about perspective. They just can't, either they do understand and they're just saying to be, to just not be shown to be wrong, or they're absolutely retarded. I mean, you pick which one. I mean, might be going with retarded at this point.
Black Swan.
What's quiet in here?
Up. It wasn't quite a second ago. Right now.
You all have the right to remain silent, but do you have the ability?
So
Dave,
who's going over
find
to
the curve yet, Dave?
No curve.
Curve. In? Motion?
Nope.
You drink?
Nope.
Drink more.
Smoking a
Not
gun
drinking.
a little bit, man. But it
Well, think they
No
make
drink.
weed that strong.
probably not.
So who's going over to the sandwich box? What's it
Not
called? Chat
anymore,
box.
anyway.
I'm going over there. Is that you, Chad?
I don't know what it is really. I won't be debating. I haven't got the brains for that at the moment.
Damn, I haven't heard you talk in a minute, man. How you been?
Yeah, I've been all right. Just yeah, I'm here and there discussing things. I haven't got patience for people, and just too tired. And I get things wrong. So you
I
know.
figured that out like 3 years ago, Chad. Yeah, it's understandable. And it was my shit sometimes. It's the level of dishonesty, right? They want you to prove the goal,
Yeah,
but they'll lie, cheat, and steal to get you to do it.
yeah. It's really frustrating. I just don't get it. I don't get their position at all. I don't understand why they say such stupid stuff and keep changing their minds. You know, just don't get it.
Literally, what I was just talking. I was literally just talking about that. Like, I just don't get why they do the things they do. That they don't care. They only care if you think that the Earth is a globe. They don't care about how you get there or why you believe it. It could be all lies. They just don't care. Just believe the globe. It's really like they're religious nuts. That's the only way I can think of it. They're just
Yeah,
religious
yeah,
zealots.
yeah. So we checked in a couple of people, and you know, it's a typical thing. Like one thing I started doing now, I'm doing more check-ins. I'm taking notes. I have a notebook, and I write down. I find out who all these members are that were checking in, and then I'm noticing trends. I was telling MJ about it. I'm noticing trends where they'll dip out completely, and they'll come back the next day, like they did today, and several of them are just trolling. And then the same thing today, like we
Yeah.
checked them in, they leave the server right away after being, like I say, I'll put you on mute until a mod can come after they get VC, you know, and
Yeah.
then they dip out, and then they are immediately in the VC voice text trolling. Like three out of four are all trolling.
Uh, they've been doing that a lot. This is something. Now that you bring it up, I never really thought about it. There's a lot of people that they'll come and check in, then they'll be like, "Well, I can't talk in the live stream right now. I'll do it tomorrow or something," and they just leave.
Yeah.
Like that is, I mean, that happens a lot. I'd
Well,
say like 30% of the time, or
yeah.
somewhere high like that.
I believe that's a strategy they're using. That's just some little schema they have going on where they're like, we're going to check in, then we're all going to go back in a certain date. So then they talk to their buddies on the gaming places or whatever, and they're like, okay, when do you want to go troll Flat Earth now? We're checked in, so we can just go troll now. So we'll go in at 12 noon tomorrow, and they all meet there and they all start trolling. It's so weird.
I mean, cool, man, but it hasn't worked in like years. So it never works. So why do they keep doing it? Like, your brain dead? I think if it worked, maybe they'd
Yeah,
keep doing
yeah, yeah. Why did they keep trying? Why would they try? Why would they try?
it. Why would they try?
Yeah, I had one Glober kept DMing me, and he kept going on about measuring the distance by using aeroplane flights.
Okay.
I said, you can't do that. So he started, you know, he did a load of stuff, sort of trying to work out the correlation between the length of a time an aeroplane takes to get from one airport to another and the distance on a globe map. And he the method he used was he took the average time. He didn't take the time of all the journeys for one journey. You know, so let's say it's London to Paris. He would take the average time of several journeys from London to Paris, and then he used the least squares regression to find out. I said, well, I said, you've got to use each journey. You can't just use the average of journeys, else you're just going to get. He just didn't, and then he said that I didn't know how to analyze data or something. I know data, and I couldn't data analysis. He said to me.
Oh God. Flat earthers, you don't even understand orbital mechanics, so the Earth is a globe. I mean, it's the same stupid arguments they make. And I don't think you're supposed to use averages for least squares. I think you're supposed to use the mean, but, you know, that's being picky. You would have to average both directions, right? And you would need the min, mean, max, and that's how you would do the data analysis, because you need to compensate for the outliers. You probably have to do some sort of weighted analysis. And like, okay, so there's this other thing, right? So these aren't, when an airplane takes off, right? Like take off in a certain direction and has to turn around. And some airports have different glide paths than other airports, so they have to descend quicker or faster than at other places. You know, so we take the Sydney to Santiago flight, right? The one they say exists. Sydney to Santiago. The difference between one direction versus the others is like 4 hours. If you use like the average time, but if you use the outliers, the min versus the max, the difference can be something like 8 hours. Okay, so you can't, when you have such a large uncertainty of like what the flight time is, because you're actually not measuring distance, you're measuring time. You have a large uncertainty of that time component, and then you're trying to extrapolate that into a distance, you know, with a million variables, right? So you got the flight altitude and, you know, weather that they have to avoid and, you know, the headwinds and, you know, all sorts of things. An airplane is not a measuring tool. It wasn't designed to measure things, right? It's not for that.
Exactly. Exactly. You have wind currents, changing directions. You have updrafts, downdrafts, side drafts. Like, how are they going to like calculate anything from that motion, all that motion?
But check this out. When you take off out of Boston in an airplane, dude, they go like, I want to say straight up, but they take off, right? They go up quickly. You take off out of Dallas, that is that's a very like, that's like, it's probably like a half a degree grade upslope. Whereas when you take off out of Boston, they just go like freaking like 30 degrees.
Yeah.
I'm serious. They just like go straight up.
Yeah, same thing here. Because where this airport is, it's in a fishbowl. It's like they have to like on the east side they have to come in really steep front because there's a huge hill with buildings on it. They have to come into the area and then dip way down. Now coming from the other way when they're taking off out to the west, there's hills there too, so they have to go up quite steep to get in and out.
I couldn't believe how like flat the takeoff was in Dallas, man. Like it felt like you were going up like 5 feet a mile. It's pretty crazy. And Dallas is like a huge airport. It services tons of airplanes, tons of flights. I mean, it's not a measuring tool. Like flights are not a measuring tool. It's like it's so stupid.
It is for the same reason ships are not a measuring tool either.
Yeah. It only has to be designed like for like the stuff because they don't put just enough fuel in the airplane to get you there and back, right? They're overloading the plane with like 30% more fuel. They're not worried about like put it this way, they have like a 500 mile probably margin of error, if not more. If the plane's flying at 500 miles an hour and you got to stay in the air an hour longer, or if the flight takes an hour longer. Like you have you have a 500 mile uncertainty. So, you know, in a 5,000 mile flight, that's like 10%. You don't know the distance within 10%.
Yeah.
Well, it's quite funny actually. I said to him, before you do this study, what do you think would be a good error margin? And he said, about 90% would be a good, 10% error margin, so 90% accuracy. He said he thought that would be a good accuracy to be working with. I said, that's bloody crap. I said, since when has, you know, a 90% accuracy ever been sufficient for anything? Imagine you're like a policeman describing someone, and the guy's, you know, 5'5", and you say, "Oh, I reckon he's about 6 foot." You're never going to catch him, are you? You go and buy some trousers, and they're 10% too small. I mean, the guys are, and what you can do with someone like that, I just put him on ignore.
Oh, do you think he'll open a bank account at my bank if he thinks 10%'s okay?
Yeah, he puts 100 quid in the teller, says, "Yeah, that's 90 quid. Thank you very much. See you next week."
Yep. Yep. And the next day it'll be like, "Oh, now you have 81 quid."
It's quite
10%
funny
of
hearing
the
an American
American
say quid.
Yeah. Squid. That's where it came from, right? Squid. I heard.
I don't know where it comes
It looks
from.
like a squid. I've been talking to crypto too much. That's why.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute. Somebody has money that looks like a squid? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, the British pound, the symbol there. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Squid.
I got you. The valuable pound sterling. I'm like, I got you.
This says it comes
Oh.
from quid pro quo or something. I heard because it was looked like a squid. I don't know. Who knows?
So Crit is a member of the chatterbox. I think he's probably the one who's organising it. He's from here, isn't he?
I thought Wolfgang was organized it. Wolfgang Hope.
Oh yeah, he's another one who's a member over there. Yeah. It's him as well. They're both members of that one.
It's everywhere, man. It's like a traveling freaking circus.
Oh, there you go. Wolfgang's just put it in. Yeah, I told them earlier. Greenwich Mean Time is not British Standard Time. British Summertime, rather.
Check. Yeah, I just went and talked to Morvo on the chatterbox. Apparently, he's confused with the daylight savings time, and it's pushed an hour. It pushed to an hour later. So we're going.
I told you that daylight savings time would fuck you up.
Yeah, it's fucked up. So yeah, we're gonna be an hour from now. We're gonna do a live stream from there. So
Wolfgang just said the opposite to what you just said, Helio.
I know, but I just talked to the owner of the server, so that's why I wanted to come in. I told him I'd come and let you guys know. Sorry about
All
that,
right.
Wolfgang. But yeah, I just talked to him, and so I wanted to come back and let you guys know. So yeah, it's gonna. He was confused about about the time because he's in Sweden and they don't have daylight savings time. I went in there and he was like, "What? We're about to go live now." It was funny, but anyway, I just
Having no, we'll get a no rolls in here if you want to unmute him, Spiegel.
I'm not even live now. It's like, damn, I might as well go live for an hour. Well, no, hold on, I got some shit to do. You guys, Roger's live. You go to his channel if you want.
You talk to Spiegel.
Sounds Dutch. Spiegel. That's a mirror in Dutch. Spiegel.
Yeah, you must have been doing extra recruiting, Roger. What's with all these Dutch people, man?
I don't know, right?
Pass die Dutch
like
to
a
the
Dutch-
left hand side.
Dutch invasion. It's crazy. That's what Dutchies do, right? The Dutch people. Let's go out and
Anybody should
invade.
figure it out first. The people living below sea level should figure it out first. You know.
Dutch people are everywhere.
Is the event now? It's not for another hour. Is that what I'm seeing here?
Yeah, Helio fucked up, Marion.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I mean, Corvo, the owner of the server, is he's in Sweden, so he said 10 p.m. GMT, which is 6 hours behind me, but they don't have daylight savings time, so that's why. Yeah, it's an hour, so we have 1 hour till the event.
Okay, because Chad said something about that earlier, but I didn't really understand what he was saying. So, thank you for
Well,
explaining.
I actually just came back in here after talking to him, so yeah, we're gonna. I'm working on getting this set up.
What server?
Oh, sorry, Dan Lona. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Sorry.
server.
Oh no, you tried to
Didn't make
explain
it
it to me,
clear.
but I didn't make the image, so I couldn't fix it. But thank you for telling me anyway.
Yeah, I'll send a link to the server here in a minute. And yeah, everyone join there. Now we don't need to bombard them. Even when I jumped in there wasn't very many people in the voice channel. But I think since maybe they all know that maybe they because they thought it was going to be an hour from now, they might start jumping in. Because I talked to him a few of the people that's part of his server last night. Cool dudes and chicks. But whatever. Let me get the link here really quick. Here's the link to the Chatterbox. An hour from now, we will be live streaming from there.
Did their chessboard server?
Yeah, it was
taken
chessboard.
down?
But yeah, it was chessboard. Yeah, they got their server deleted, and so yeah,
They started over.
Yeah, they started over as Chatterbox now.
Okay.
So an hour from now, we're going to live stream this. Well, I'm not live, but Roger is right now. His channel. Which, if you don't know what Roger's channel is,
I was gonna say,
yeah, post your live stream in there, Roger.
Dandelion, or actually, I want to call you Mary Mom. Mary Mom, how you doing?
Yes, I'm doing well. How are you?
Oh, good. I was telling MJ earlier that, like, even when people change their names, like, I remember people's voices, and it helps my memory because now the voices, I actually see the original person's name.
Yeah, you can keep calling me Mary, Mom. That's perfectly fine. I promised a bully that I would never try to acquire any kind of public
so I can still
persona.
call you Mary Mom. I can still call you Mary.
Sure. I'm sure. Yeah, it was more of a
I don't
symbolic
want to
thing
know
to
your
show
days
people
alive.
that they can be the queen of the world.
Better for
Perfectly
you.
fine with me. I have no interest in being it. I'll change my name every week just to make the queen happy, whoever she is at the moment.
I'll never forget that voice, though. I wanted to tell you what a great ladies' night that was, and how much I appreciate when I hear you. Yeah, it's quite incredible. Like when
Dude,
I
I
hear,
don't think Ladies Night would be the same without
no,
her, man.
no,
No, it
no.
would not.
I had fun last night because we had that weird British teen trio. Yeah. They were very funny, 'cause sometimes
They were.
trolls are entertaining, and they were particularly entertaining. Trolls that have a sense of humor,
I know.
like sometimes the British trolls, I think, have a better sense of humor than the American ones, I have to say. Maybe
Yeah,
the
what do you-
American ones need to step it up.
What
Well,
do you
it's
think?
like you're right. You're right at the with the Friday night show. You're right at the time when these British kids get out of school and they're on Discord and they're part of a gaming server and they find the flat Earth Discord and it's like, let's go talk to these people, and it's like and that happens often, every night of the week, but Friday, right there, it's just like, hey, I'm going to jump in and see what's going on this Discord, and they get checked in, and there's like these British teens are so funny, man. They're so funny.
I find them very
Dude,
amusing.
I'm telling you, what do you think about this idea that they're here just to like humor flat earthers, because they are quite funny. I like
They are. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's like, what the fuck are you supposed to do with it? It's like when I talk to a lot of these British teens, I'm just like, all right, fuck, you beat me. Even on as far as humor goes, we're not. We're just trying to be funny now. We're not even talking about flat Earth.
Yeah,
So
the
freaking
comedic
cool.
value, it's definitely up there.
Oh well, shit. I mean, there's always truth and humor, So anyway, it's so. I didn't mean to step over you, Dandelion, Mary Mom.
Oh, I don't think I said anything. I'm driving, so hopefully you guys can keep hearing me. I just got a bunch of plants at the greenhouse. I planted a bunch of seeds, and then I had to go out and get some tomatoes because it's really too late to put in tomato seeds here. At least at my house, we don't get enough sun. They'll never make it to fruition. So I went and bought some tomato plants. They're looking really good. They're cherry tomatoes mostly because my boys like to go and eat the cherry tomatoes right out of the garden. They're so yummy.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And I got a new rose bush. I kind of am a rose bush, shopaholic. I was not going to buy another rose bush because I don't technically need one, but there was one that looked really good that said it had a spicy sweet scent, because a lot of roses have the scent bred out of them, to make big blooms that will last a long time. But I always look for the ones that say they'll still have a scent. So what's the point of having a rose if it doesn't have that great scent? Stop and smell the roses. So anyway, I got this one. It's called Pearly Gates. Never had it before. It looks really good. It's light pink.
Did you say Pearly Gates?
That's the name of the rose. Yeah, it's a rose variety. Yeah.
Wow.
I know. Isn't that a good name?
How would someone know what the Pearly Gates smell like?
Well, I don't know. I'll tell you after it blooms. It hasn't bloomed yet. That's what it says on the tag. That the Pearly Gates are spicy sweet. Don't you think so? They're probably
spicy sweet. I mean, can you send it over the internet? I'd love to smell it.
I'm envious.
It to you.
I'm envious of your plants. I want to see your plants. I want to.
Okay.
But
yeah, you were about to say the same fucking thing I was.
Right now, I'm driving
Johnny.
in the back seat.
Anyway,
I'm not.
I'm growing a freaking.
I'm growing
We're gonna move on.
Good thing Helios and Livestream's not going. We're doing the uncensored version.
Mine is.
Okay. All right. Well,
all right. So yeah,
only Roger's Livestream will know.
You must be a very good planter.
Well, I've gotten better at it over the years. I've done it for a long time. I used to have a job as a gardener at this retreat center. It was a cool place. That's actually where I learned a lot of stuff, just by trial and error. I don't know why they hired me. I had no experience except for like helping my parents.
Really? So you're
you know,
just born with a
there,
green
but,
thumb? You
yeah.
were born with a green thumb, basically. I
Maybe so.
I have a black thumb. I don't even know what that means, but I'm just not a planter.
I have a flat
Well,
thumb.
A flat thumb.
that one. That,
Actually, I have a curved thumb, and my thumb when I lift it up, I'm looking at it right now. It's like it turns almost 90 degrees. Like
That's
Flat
called a
thumbs.
hitchhiker's thumb,
like
Helio.
thumbs up. I can do thumbs up, but I can also do thumbs 90 degrees.
Flat
That's
thumbs
a
everyone.
wow,
hitchhiker's
but
thumb.
like
You heard that, hitchhiker's thumb?
Oh, well, that would be a thumbs up, but I do thumbs 90 degrees. I don't know what that means. I can turn my thumb
That's
almost
flat.
90 degrees.
That's flat thumbs, y'all.
That's a flat thumb.
has an official.
Shit,
name?
I can.
You're
I
saying
can.
it's turning 90 degrees backward, like your fingernail
Dude,
is
you want me to
parallel
take
the
a picture
ground?
of it? I'll show you what. I'll show you what my thumb
Helio,
looks like.
Helio, you weird thumb contortionist.
What? I'll fucking take a picture of it. Hold on.
You're gonna take a picture of your thumb.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
watch. My thumbs are
Uh,
weird. I ain't gonna lie.
There you go. It's in the live stream
Yeah.
voice text. Well, I think hitchhiker's thumb is.
Sorry,
I-
we got a VC verified in here that I can't pronounce his name. He's got a clown picture. Starts with a C.
I think his name was Sasha something.
Wait, what are you saying about me?
It's
Yeah.
backwards.
Oh,
Your
Wait,
name
never
was
mind,
Sasha,
you're-
right?
Yeah, is someone asking
Yes.
about me?
Yeah. If you want to ask questions, talk. I don't know.
Right
Oh.
now, we're just in high anticipation of getting a picture of Helio's thumb.
Yeah, I was just saying my thumb is flat.
It's forthcoming. Hold on.
Oh, so hold on, Sasha.
that.
Wait, I don't want to pass this up. Sasha said his thumb is flat, so that's cool. Flat
Wait till
thumbs,
you see it.
flat thumbs, everyone.
But I look to the sky and I see that my thumb is round. So as I see all the stars and the moon and the sun, it's all round. My thumb has to be round.
The fuck?
Yeah.
that makes logical sense, Justin. That's
I mean,
very good.
logical. Come on, I'm
is
just
that-
being
what-
honest.
How flat
Yeah.
is that thumb?
What he
Your
said.
thumb, it
Look
hydrates
at that.
things.
Can anybody else in this room do that with their thumb?
That's pretty good. Yeah, I've seen a couple.
No,
I've seen a
can't
couple
do that.
like that. That's pretty good.
I've
That
seen
is really
people
good.
with thumbs like that. Not
I
very
used to have-
often.
I used to
Little
have double joint.
point,
I
yep.
used to have double jointed thumbs, but then one I bent back a long time ago, very painful, and that one
Oh.
wouldn't
I
go
don't
back.
even
in.
have to. I mean, that's the way my thumb works.
Yep.
I don't even have to try to do it.
Weird thumb.
I just
you.
build it. I just move it back. I mean, it doesn't. It don't even have to fucking try. It's the way my thumb works. I don't even know what the fuck it is.
Special thumb.
I have a special. It's so special. It's just amazing.
Crooked Thumb. The name of my new rock. The name of my new rock group. Crooked Thumb.
Y'all niggas almost as crazy as me. God damn.
Whoa.
Roger, you can promote the stream now. Flat Earth Uncensored.
Now I'm trying to think. Now I'm trying to think. Now I'm trying to think of how Crooked Thumb is gonna sound. I got a tune in my head now for Crooked Thumb. Dang, that's
Sonny got a new song for my thumb.
I can make some shit up. Like, believe me, I'll just make it up as I go. With you guys helping with the Crooked Thumb theme song.
I'm supposed to be working on getting this next live stream set.
Don't distract Helio. He's trying to finish his task. What does he have to do, Helio?
I'm gonna mute him.
Oh,
I'm gonna mute him.
Hey, but I got 45 minutes.
Cool.
I thought
Dude,
you
I
said
was.
it before.
You know what's really messed up? It's like I was like so pumped. I was like, yes, we're doing a live stream. Boom, boom. And I walked in, jumped in, talked to Corvo. He's like, hey, we're doing it now. And I'm like, yeah, I thought we were doing it now. And he's like, no, it's an hour from now. I'm like, and so now I'm like in this like in between zone. You know, I was like,
I totally
thought we were
understand. 'Cause I
doing
was
it
all hyped
top
up
of
to listen to it. I was going to listen to the first hour. I don't know if I'll be able to listen to it now because I wanted to get these plants in, and my
Damn
phone
it!
doesn't always
I'm
work
like,
in the
damn
garden.
it! It's
But we'll
okay,
see.
it's okay. But I'm
Yeah.
just like,
Hopefully,
I'm,
I'll have a good enough signal.
yeah, I'm kind of like wailing back now. And I'm just like, I'll still be here, and then I'll set it up. I had it already ready, but then Corvo was like, oh, I thought it was another hour, and I was like, no.
Hey, Mary Mom, send us a picture of your green
Yes.
thumb. Show us a picture of your green thumb. I'm just
That's
kidding.
a good idea. Everyone show pictures of their thumbs. See, mine's not green. It's just a weird. My thumb is weird. Just,
Yeah, I haven't been able to see Helio's thumb yet because I'm driving. When I stop, I'll just.
So you might have to rub some chlorophyll on that thumb to make it green.
It's in there. That's right. I just
hey, when I have to run 150 boards on the table saw, 150 boards on the table saw with that thumb,
be careful.
It gets pretty exhausted. I mean, it's like, dude, I promise you, I'm exhausted. I mean, like 100. The other day, I ran 150 boards on a table saw by hand, 1.25 inches wide. Now I can run 1.25 inches wide without using a push bar or anything, because you put your index finger. You put your 3 fingers on the other side of the fence, and I can actually push my thumb with 1.25 inches beside this freaking blade spinning 7,200 fucking thousand miles an hour. I can push this.
Helio.
Yeah, am I being a fucking dick?
No. I was just going to suggest something for you. When your thumb is sore, you should just put a smiley face on it. Make it feel better.
Yeah, but hold on, hold on. I had something to say. Something technical.
That is a good idea. I'm going to use that.
I have something. I have something technical to say about that. So I think it's evolution has changed Helio's thumb into a board clamp.
Dude, I promise. It's like I ain't gonna lie. My hands are rough because
you have man hands. That's okay.
I'm freaking big ass man hands. Yeah.
Man hands are good.
Dude, I'm telling you. I mean, it's like people. If you're scared of a table saw, you shouldn't use it.
Right. Yeah, that's rule number 1.
Yeah, I've done a lot of wood shop and machine shop too.
Hold on. Where are you going?
But it was just weird. I got an order. You know, I worked somewhere. Right? I work in a shop. Anyway, it said, "Hey, I want you to make 150 7-foot planks out of poplar.
Power tools are going in there.
That are 1.25 inches wide, and
so you can crank them out."
Yep, extra.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have the boards. They're 3/4. Well, they're actually 13/16 thick. And
okay. So you use a push board if you can't use your thumb?
No. Yeah. I mean, if it goes less than an inch, I will. Well, I can do it on an inch, but I prefer if it goes above an inch. I can do it with my fingers. I just freaking 7 feet. I mean, I cut them
Damn.
7 feet and then rip them an inch and a quarter. I can do an inch and a quarter on a table saw with my thumbs without a push.
What was that sound effect? Is that a
Right.
plane
That
coming in?
sounded pretty accurate.
Yeah, dude, have you
Wow.
ever heard a table saw?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh well, do you
I
want me
thought
to
a
do it?
table saw when you did it.
That's not a table
Do you
saw.
want to hear like the real table saw sound? I mean, I can actually. I mean, it's
Okay, do
most of the time when I'm working, I have my headphones in, so I try not to hear it. I'm listening to you assholes.
That's what I was thinking when you were doing your sound. It's like, oh yeah, he's got that sound going on, but listening shit on his phone.
Yeah. I got
Yeah, I knew it was a table saw. I thought that's pretty good imitation.
You remember Issa's song headphone? What is it? I think it was Johnny Apple's character that he was talking about crazy headphones. or
Actually, you know what? No, we need to play that song.
Oh shit! Let me see if I can find it.
I should know it, and maybe I might recognize it if I hear it, but just for you to mention it, no.
Oh, you never heard Issa's crazy?
I've heard him play his guitar and, stuff like that, but I don't know, maybe I heard it, but maybe it wasn't but a moment or
it's
two.
freaking
And
awesome. It's awesome. Hold on,
well, if you think it's awesome, then it has to be awesome.
Yeah.
Which guitar player?
Issa Mahalski, he comes in here every once in a while.
Issa, yeah, I've seen some of his tracks on here.
Whenever he comes in, he just, in a good way, dominates the whole chat. I love when he's in here.
He has a song. Well, he has a character that he plays sometimes, Johnny Apples, and he wrote a couple songs
Like a redneck,
with the Johnny Apples character.
like an ignorant redneck. Is that what he plays?
No. I'm
I'll
talking
wait
about
to listen to it when you.
In song. He actually plays a
Yeah,
character
yeah.
in song, not in voice. Let me
Gotcha.
see. Crazy headphones. Let me search his channel here. Crazy headphones.
But it's just truth music. It's not flat Earth, right?
No, it's Flat Earth song.
Okay, see, yeah, I really need to listen to it. I appreciate it that you're looking for it. Hopefully you can find it. This is awesome that we're so into music.
Here it is.
I
found
cool.
it. Hold on.
Nice.
Let me freaking hold on. Let me make sure this is it before I actually play it.
Play it louder.
No, I'm about to play it like where it'll sound better. Hold on. I just wanted to make
cool.
sure that's
Sweet.
the right song. Hold on. Here we go. I think that's it. All right. So here is Issa Mahalski, who comes in here every once in a while. OG Flat Earther. Man, I met him back on Google Hangouts back in the day. Here and then. Space. V. What the hell? That shit ain't playing?
Yet.
Oh, shit. Let me do this. Hold on.
Waiting in anticipation.
DJ sucks. DJ sucks.
Oh, come on. Give me a break, man. I try. I'm gonna try it again. I'm trying again.
I can't get no. We'll have to have Sonny do intermission music while you figure it out.
Oh, wow. You read my
Well-
mind. I'm like, I didn't want to interrupt, though, you know, so
Well,
like,
am I doing this wrong, Sonny? I mean, are you looking at Groovy Room?
no, honestly, I'm not really paying that much attention. I was about to turn my
Okay,
guitar amp on,
Oh,
but I don't
Dad's
want to
got
rump
it.
this.
Oh,
No,
you
I'm
got
gonna-
the
but hey,
video.
I'm trying to.
There we go.
All right, Roger figured it out. Here we go.
In me crazy headphones, it's going down. In me crazy headphones, baby, the world's not round. In my crazy headphones, I don't think you'd understand what it's like. Having flat earth friends in your head. In my crazy headphones, everything is cool. In my crazy headphones, darling, we can act a fool. You're so silly. In my crazy headphones, I don't think you'd understand what it's like. Having flat earth friends in your head. In my crazy headphones, everything's tonight. In my crazy headphones, baby, we're gonna be alright. In my crazy headphones, we can have a little fun. Little hangout. In my crazy headphones, darling, you're the one. You're so cheap. Crazy headphones, it's going down. In my crazy headphones, baby, the world's not round. In my crazy headphones, I don't think you'd understand what it's like. Having flat earth friends in your head. In my crazy headphones, everything is cool. In my crazy headphones, darling, we can act a fool. In my crazy headphones, I don't think you'd understand what it's like. Having flat earth friends in your head. I was wondering too, if I come into your little hangout. I don't know.
This is a remix of. This is a remix. This is kind of a remix of his original. He's like having flat earth friends in your head, you know.
That's no lie.
Let's go.
Good stuff, though. Good.
Looking out.
Yeah, we don't like it, none of us do. You know, it's quite disturbing, actually. And they're online all day, and I don't think they really understand what they're doing. I feel like they're just pretending to be scientists or something to make fun of us all.
They're online all day.
I just want to see an oblate sphere.
All day.
Do that.
What don't you understand about how subtle the oblateness is? Like, it's not perceivable. Like, it's calculatable with math, which I know you can't do and don't understand. You have to.
I'm the one who just corrects everybody neck on the degree.
You know, you can't see it. I mean, I don't get what you don't understand about it. Like,
In the crazy headphones, it's going down.
was incorrect, and I showed you.
Hey Helio, I thought you were playing something live up ladder.
You're so wrong. You're wrong. I'm wrong on a technicality. So, but you're free to be wrong on a technicality and we're on vacation.
Well, the technicality.
Well, the technicality got fixed in the big picture is still in my favor. And against you, right? What if you had it wrong in the first place?
Delano Edwards.
These are real conversations.
Shows you wrong. You corrected yourself with a big wrong.
Do Delano Edwards next, Helio.
You want to stop it?
Don't worry, the fact that you all just got correct, right?
This is a call. This is a call. If you are wrong, you are wrong.
You were clearly on base.
Okay, it got fixed.
Okay, so what do you? No, but my point is,
You're still wrong.
hold on.
I'm good, and you're wrong.
You guys want to stop?
Wow.
That's good. That's good stuff. I mean,
Yeah, it is.
if you heard
Delaney-
the original, it's just him playing the acoustics, singing his original song. It's a good song.
What about Delano Edwards?
Yeah, you got the idea. Yeah, he says great, man. He's freaking awesome.
Is Delano too dirty for the time being?
Dude, I played Delano on here all the time.
I love me some Delano.
Which one you want?
Scientists say.
I just suck on my big dick.
Yeah, the love song sounding one.
Which one are you talking about? Don't matter.
It's
Yeah,
it's got the globe in the center, and it's a mirrored picture of himself singing back and forth. You know, he's got his head going back and forth like Stevie Wonder.
Bobbing his head.
Yeah, he's like bobbing his head. It's kind of a slow song.
Did you already post it?
A slow
Play.
song.
Kinda. I mean, it's
Yeah.
like a love.
Yeah,
I love-
Elijah, I'm setting it up. We're headed there.
10-4.
Are we
It's
people
top of
going
the
over?
top of the hour. Top of the hour. We're gonna be over on shit.
Chatterbox?
Chatterbox. I keep wanting to say chess because it's
So I just joined.
Anyway, so
Flatterbox?
No,
Chatterbox.
Yeah, we're heading to Chatterbox and at the top of the hour for a discussion about Flat Earth.
We should all call it. We should all call it Flatterbox while we're there.
Did you go? Did you
Well,
go?
you're gonna
click on the link?
have to talk to them about that.
Join
What
the
is
server.
Chatterbox?
I don't know. Yeah, what is Chatterbox?
It's
The name of
another
somebody
Discord
else's-
server. They talk about politics and religion and all that kind of shit that nobody wants to talk about, but they always want to talk
I'm
about.
game.
So
Should we
anyway,
come with you guys?
but yes, everyone from here should
join.
But
Yeah.
we're not. It's only gonna be a few selected individuals that are gonna talk. We're not. It shouldn't be a rumpus state for everything. I mean, yeah, definitely join the server, but don't turn the questions into a shit show, please. I think that we should have like
all be on
two
our
or three,
best behavior.
two or three people from
Of
here.
course.
That will
Yeah,
talk.
leave it to the vets.
Everybody's welcome to come to the server and just don't participate at all. So we may as well just listen to the live stream.
Yeah, that's another possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there'll be a text chat, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they do have
Okay.
they have an open text channel there in the server.
Okay, that's cool.
I already posted the server a couple times, so
Yeah, it's up there at here we go.
So, is it supposed to be just like an open discussion hour or something?
it's really an open discussion with a couple of flat earthers. I mean, it could. We'll see what happens after they talk to those couple of flat earthers. I actually was in there last night, so I talked to a few of those people last night.
All right.
And they were cool. It's called the
Cool.
Chatterbox. It's a Discord server, Chatterbox.
So, how many people do they
one?
usually have in their voice chat?
Which ones?
Dude, I think I think most of us can join there and listen, but I wouldn't recommend, with this many flat earthers, all of you stay on mute.
Yeah, we better
Like
break it to
India,
them easy.
Unless
Better
it's like
take it easy
India
on them.
or whatever. Yeah, we only have to let a couple people talk. We can all listen and and get in the yeah. And then when you get inside the server, just sure, we can share gifts and
Which
shit in
ones?
the voice chat, but yeah, don't.
It's it
Hey,
it,
I
it
Helio.
tagged
was
you. I
it was
tagged you,
posted.
Elijah.
Hold on, it was posted by Helio
Which
Skeptic
ones?
at
Which
1
ones?
minute. At
I've
1 minute
post.
after.
Which
Hold
ones?
on.
Which ones?
Helio.
Which ones? Which ones? Which
I've
ones?
posted it again,
Chatterbox.
Elijah.
Yeah, Roger
Um,
just posted the link to the server.
okay,
So
so
No,
how many
I'm asking
people?
you which ones.
Um, how
Yeah,
many people?
I don't know. I mean, who's which one? Indio said he actually Indio when I talked to him about an hour ago or less than an hour ago, he said he'd be willing to go ahead and do it. And
Hey, Indy.
So are you guys?
Helio. I
what?
asked you a question a moment ago, and maybe you didn't hear me. How many people do they usually have in their voice chat?
When I went there last night, there was about 6 people in there,
Oh.
and I joined, talked to them, and I just joined when I thought we were going to start, and Corvo said, "Oh, I thought it was going to start an hour from now, or because I guess it's daylight savings time." So whatever. So we're going to at the top of the hour, I'm going to move my live stream from here to there. I'm going to
So
stop.
are
I'm
you
going to
guys
stop
going to
the
be
live stream.
debating the Globers?
No, we're actually having a discussion with people that are curious about this topic.
Oh, so it's not a debate. It's more of a you're on the same side.
Wait. What do you
Just
think debates are? Do you like?
I just want to be sure I know where their text chat is for the voice. I guess it'd be general talk.
Okay. Well, I imagine they're going to get a lot, like more people joining right now.
That'd be awesome.
It doesn't fix everything, but it fixes a good part of it.
Hey, God Rockin'.
Well, they go in and they look at the patients, and then
Somebody is sounding really. That
Hopefully it's not me.
who?
Hey,
No, it's not you, Jen. It's somebody's just like sounds like a big muffly. Weird.
unrelated to that. Quick shout out to old dude. Hello.
What's up, old dude? Shut up.
How are you? How you doing?
Dude.
Hey. And
Yeah.
Get, Roger, Elijah, Dandelion still
Hi,
here.
Jenny.
I was just trying to figure out who was trying to talk in muffly funnel.
Somebody sounds like mosquitoes flying into the mosquito buzzer.
yeah, I couldn't figure out how to describe that, but yeah, it's like
I think it was God Rocking, but I think you got it.
yeah, I saw him lighten up. Mm-hmm.
What you got, God Rocking?
It was probably hot box. Sorry, guys. Hot mic.
No, it wasn't hot mic. It was just like you were trying to talk, but we couldn't understand a goddamn word you were saying.
Oh, I was talking to someone else that just came into my room. So.
Oh, because you were halfway across the room. Okay, I get you. Though
Hey,
you
so
were hot
hopefully-
micing.
He
You
was
were
hot
hot
micing and
micing
robot at the same time.
again.
Hey.
Guilty again of hot micing. I'm just fucking.
Hopefully,
God Rocking because he always hot mics.
Yeah, I do.
hopefully we can catch the other server chatterbox in their prime time for people talking on voice.
Well, hey, here's what's going to happen in approximately 20 minutes or so. We're going to all go over there and listen to a couple of moderators from here talk to their people about flat Earth.
While we talk in the text chat.
Yeah. You can go in the text chat and.
So is it going to be in general chat? I would imagine.
Let me look at the. So
I'm just staying here. I'll listen to it live.
Yeah. Well, you can't listen to it here when I move the stream over there, so I'm not.
So don't I,
mean, you can
just
still
hit
be
play
here.
on the stream,
Not-
and then if I hear it again when
No,
you move it?
you'll have to listen on YouTube.
Correct.
Ooh, too bad we couldn't listen to it here. Wow, that'd be cool.
Yeah,
We
that
could.
would be cool. But
We could.
Well,
as a
there'll
matter
be
of fact,
plenty-
we can do that in the green room. You can go into the green room and listen to it. I can post it there.
Well, then we might as well go over there if we're not in the live stream room, right?
My account's not verified to move over there.
Bummer.
Oh God.
Well, you guys
What
won't
the entire-
unban my other account, so that's the game we play.
What? You got banned? How dare you? No. Where's the green? I thought the green room was taken out. Or
Hey, check this out. Chatterbox has created.
I guess no one can hear me. Huh?
Listen,
I hear
listen,
you.
listen,
A
guys.
flat Earth chat.
Is no one
I
listening?
see it. I see it.
Chatterbox has created a flat Earth room specifically for tonight. So, in 20 minutes, we're going to be live on there talking to people. There's already. Well, let's see.
Where's the
I-
link at, Julio? Because I want to go listen.
Jesus Christ. The link was already posted.
About 6 times.
Like 6 times it early
Hey,
in the
hold on,
live
hold on. Yeah.
Hold on. 32 minutes after.
I just barely turned my phone on for the first time in 2
For
days.
the first time, yeah, he won't be
it's
seeing
okay.
it. He won't be seeing it.
It's okay. It's okay. It's at
Scroll up
32
a
Helio
minutes.
doesn't
Scroll
have
up a little
children.
bit.
He's not used to answering the same question 10 times.
okay.
What a fucking weirdo.
Hey,
It's
Helio,
all
can I
right.
have the link again, please? I'm just kidding.
You did nothing wrong. Absolutely. I will give you the link.
My bad.
rockin'.
Yeah, just scroll up a little bit.
Oh, old dude
There it
did
is.
it. Oh, and Justin did it. Look at that.
I put the rules, because I linked to the rules,
Do they have
Nothing but
strict
the
rules
chat-
over there?
Nothing but the chatterbox. Nothing but the chatterbox server in the voice
Nothing
text.
but the chatterbox. Nothing but a chatterbox.
Oh, and it is in announcements too, so we can just say that. Just go to announcements. It's at the top.
Hey, I have on the note for my Discord account. It's the old heliocentric model is played out. Can you guys see it in the sidebar? Hopefully you can see it with however they arrange their Discord.
You made it your status? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, my status. Yeah.
Oh, I don't see it yet. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it takes time to update or something. I don't know. I don't see
maybe I
it
didn't do it
now.
in the right spot. Maybe I didn't do it in the right spot. Let me look. No, I did not. I didn't do it right. Thank you.
Yeah, we will. Yeah, put that in there. That's a good idea.
Old heliocentric. My phone knows these words. I don't even know how to type them. Haha.
They got some interesting rules.
Can you see it now? Wait, hold on. Sorry. All right, you should be able to see it now.
Yes, now we can see it. The old heliocentric model is played out. Yep.
Nice.
To get this set up so that we hit the top of the hour. Hill. Oh, I know what's up. Hold on.
Been in the fucking hospital for 2 days, Julio. It's still there.
They're trying to set up the server right now.
You're in the hospital, God Rockin'?
Yeah, I am.
What
Oh
happened?
my.
Sorry
We'll
about
talk
that.
about it later.
Rockin'.
Yeah, what happened, bro?
Oh, I'll talk about it later.
Prayers go out to you, no matter what.
Yeah.
Stay strong.
Yeah.
We're always
Get
here
better
for you.
soon.
I should get to go home in a couple more days, I think.
Well, take care and please stay strong. We're here.
For sure.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, whether you're in the hospital or not, I'm still going to give you shit every time you come in because I love
It's
you.
all right, bro. I'll give it back to you too.
As he almost said Hosberger.
Yeah, as long as he can still fight back, that's a good sign. That's a good sign.
Hell yeah. Yeah, man. I hope you get better, bro. Yeah, I didn't know that, but yeah, awesome.
Yeah, I'm getting better. I'm getting better.
You want any good drugs?
Me.
No.
Check out then.
Just a marijuana.
Honestly, you guys make me laugh so much that sometimes I just have to sign off for a while because I'm laughing so hard I can't speak.
Hey, me too, Sonny. Sometimes
I'm like,
it's like I'm at work listening to you guys sometimes, and I'm like,
man.
everybody's like, "What the fuck are you laughing at?" Or I'll be talking out loud, and it's like I'm answering questions when people come in and shit, but I'm talking to no one because I can't open my microphone because the tools are so loud, It's crazy. Good stuff.
It must just be me. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry. With Ariel, honestly, the best medical advice I can give anyone is to pee as much as you can.
That's probably good advice. Yeah.
Hey, and as poop if you can too. If you can't poop, that's a bad thing.
Yeah, that's not gonna turn out well.
Yeah, that's
And
number 2
don't
on my
take the
list.
death jab.
Water.
Hey, I'm not live streaming right now, so I can say poop. No, I'm
Oh, yeah,
pooping on
let's talk
Roger's
whatever we
stream.
want. Yay.
Pooping on Roger's stream now.
Yeah, Roger's having the
I'm
outrage
not
stream
pooping.
right
I'm
now.
actually not pooping right
His viewership's going to just skyrocket.
Oh no.
Yeah. With 11-year-olds.
Oh no.
That's right, Indio. The pee and poop crowd are right on top.
Oh no, let's not do that. Please.
Oh my goodness. I'm setting up the live stream for the talk with with Chatterbox. From what I can see right now, it looks like Wolfgang's already in there. Wolfgang Cyclone. That's Cyclone, not Wolfgang. I'm not Ron, but the other Wolfgang. They're already talking. So in 15 minutes, I stopped my live stream before the top of the hour, last hour, because I thought we were going to go live. So I haven't been live yet.
But they're probably just getting warmed up.
It
and
looks.
talking
I
about
know they're
logistics
getting
and
warmed
so
up.
on.
They're getting warmed up. So let's get
I'm in
everybody.
their chat already.
I see their chat. I'm looking at the members on the chat right now.
I think I have the OBS set up where it's on their where they're talking in their live stream. The voice text. Well, or
North American. Some of these
like our live stream voice text.
Some of these characters that are in these people that are in this are like real North American atheist.
Yeah. When we join, we're gonna have to get more of. Is it Morvis or Morva? Not. What the fuck is his name again?
Morvis.
Christian anarchist. Pretty bizarre. That's some weird stuff.
Yeah, I know they have weird names.
Interesting. Very interesting. Big fluffers in there already. Very interesting.
Well, I
Who
told
do we
him. I
have?
told him when this starts, there's going to be a bunch of us jumping in there, but we
Start
don't need to
taking.
jump all over them.
No one's jumping on anyone, but I might start taking notes.
But the
Undoubtedly, I will.
Helio, you make me want to get
Corvo.
Helio. You make me want to get on my other account that is verified and go in there so I can talk too.
Well, Corvo is the owner of the channel, and I don't see him in there. I don't know why. I mean, it's like I just talked to him an hour ago, and I was like, "Hey, are you ready to do the show?" And he's like, "Oh shit, time zones and daylight saving time. I don't even freaking see him in there." It's like all of us are jumping in, and that's why I think I'm afraid it's going
There's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them in there too, and it's 12 minutes before anyway. So
Yeah,
No,
Corvo's on
that's
there.
cool, but they're already talking, and so oh, there he is. I see Corvo now. Yeah, he just jumped in. So I guess I'm moving over there, and we'll see. Well, prepare the show, and I think I got it set up on OBS good now, so be ready to go.
All right, all right, all right.
it's another
Excited for the
24/7.
conversation.
Another 24/7. We can chat uninhibited. I'm only kidding.
Yeah, that doesn't
I'm
happen very
staying in
often.
here. I'm going to stay
No,
in
it
here and listen to
doesn't.
it on the live stream.
That would be good if we could do that, and then we
Okay,
could
we
come
have a
in.
Well,
concern. Hey, guys.
Roger's still live streaming from here, so you guys
Hey,
can hang out here if you don't want to be there.
hey, you guys.
As far as
We have a concern for those people that intend to participate in the text chat. This one person in there, you can't handle the truth, responded to something I said, and I didn't understand what they said, and I asked them to elaborate the response, and they just repeated what was already said. So the person doesn't know what elaborate means. Maybe I didn't say my sentence correctly, maybe, to be fair, but just heads up.
Oh,
That's all.
they might need to be taught what words mean. I like teaching
Right.
people what words.
Yeah, that's what it
The
sounds
definitions.
So yeah, that's you
Yeah.
can't handle the truth. Heads up on that person.
like. Yeah. So what did they say? There's much more evidence of ignorance than of like what's the other thing? I saw that recently.
Shaking my head, dude. Shaking my.
I got a question.
So yesterday during a meeting, we had to make a decision on to like go forward with something without permission, or go back, tell these people what we want to do, the people above us. That's what the discussion was. And then of course I chimed in. It was 1 minute after the hour, and I chimed in and I said, "Don't they say beg for forgiveness before asking for permission?" And everybody just kind of freaked out because I'm in a big meeting, and they started laughing. They said, "Well, we can edit that out. It's after the hour." Because it's going to go to the people that are going to approve us are going to be watching that.
They are allowing us to post pictures in the server, so that's
Yeah, I just posted 2 of them. The Black Swan, first one I posted, and then I posted the Japan and Brazil, whatever that canal thing where it shows all the. I think they're for electricity. It might even be.
We definitely need visual aids and pass along.
They're letting it
citations.
stay.
Yeah,
They haven't
and then
deleted it, so.
posting citations would be helpful.
I got a question. Hello?
Shoot.
Have y'all tried to talk to Gone Feces in here? Hello?
We got 9 minutes.
Didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, say that again.
Can you talk?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Welcome to the server. What's the shape of the earth?
Oh God. The council is looking down upon me.
No, it's okay. We're here to talk. What are you talking about? We're always here.
I'm just listening today, man.
You can listen. We won't force you to talk.
Yeah, we're not forcing you. We just wanted to know your your insight on what you think. I mean, if you don't want to, that's fine.
No, I'm good right now. I'm actually doing a bit revision for exams, so kind of busy, man.
Cool.
Fair enough, man. You can listen. No big deal.
Study up. Make sure you answer those questions right on your exam, because you had to memorize all those.
Because then you're dumb if you don't. Remember
Funny
that.
enough, it's actually geography, so I mean,
Oh, yeah, you're real dumb if you don't know that.
I mean, man, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna prioritize getting my exams right than writing.
Yes, please.
Like this. No.
That's
like,
a good idea.
Good choice
I would
to
say
come
that's a
here.
very good.
I did. I got
very
on the
good.
honor roll. Just letting you know.
I mean, it'd be a lot cooler if you would participate, though.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just gonna shut up. I'm gonna just.
Okay. Come back when you have some more time, and you can pay attention to the chat.
All right, man.
I think geography is very pertinent to the shape of the Earth.
Yes.
I like that PhD guy earlier didn't think that curvature was relevant to the topic.
I know, right?
Are you serious?
And didn't want to talk about it. Everything he's like, I'm not interested in that part. Like when I started talking about gas laws and things like that, he was like, I'm not interested.
Who went?
Yesterday.
And how? When did this happen?
Yesterday.
Oh my God, where was I at?
I don't know, man.
I like to talk to those people. They're entertaining.
Yeah, and still nothing has been presented to.
He's a
no
PhD
hype.
of what?
Who was this guy? Oh, yesterday. Atmospheric science is what he called it.
He's a PhD of atmospheric science.
Yeah, I think he had something else. I don't know about his.
I can't even say that without smiling like I'm going to laugh in your face.
Yeah, but then when I started getting into actual measurement of curvature, he's like, I'm not interested in that. I don't know why that. He's like, he couldn't understand. I don't know how that means anything.
Did you ask him how you have air pressure next to the vacuum of space?
Yeah, he said, I'm not interested in that part. Like, it was really bizarre. Oh, you roboted.
Hello? Hey, man.
Hello. Hello.
Holo.
Who are we talking to? Matu Est?
Oh, I'm not
You're-
talking at all, so.
Oh, you're not talking. Oh, okay. Well, you were hot micing a little bit.
Using it. Sorry.
What?
Yeah. There. I don't know. There we go.
You fix it? Did you fix it?
Oh, that was polite.
Who else are we talking to here?
Flat earthers are just dicks, aren't they? People don't like the truth. That's why we're called dicks.
Yeah, because you ask for things that are real. How dare you? That hurts my feelings when you ask for real things, real proof, real measurements. Like, I'm so offended that you would even insinuate that what I believe isn't true. I'm just playing devil's advocate. You know that, right? Yeah, of course you do.
But you're right.
There you go.
Everything you do. everything you do present is true because you have measurements for it.
Yeah,
God
I'm just
rocking.
saying.
God rocking. I bought a new toy today.
What did you buy?
I bought let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And it's about 6 foot tall. What is it? 4, maybe 5 foot wide toolbox.
Oh my God. That's
Yeah,
cool.
2 sections. It's big. I just eliminated 5 of my toolboxes and I still have space to go.
How do you get to move the son of a bitch?
It's on giant casters.
Yeah.
Oh,
I only need to roll it in here in my garage. But
okay.
it was my bench was taking up so much space, and then we were at Home Depot, and like, man, and this was like the last one, and it was on the floor, and the price was way down, like $500 less. And I said, I didn't even have a truck. So I said, okay, I'll take that, and I need a rental truck. So they just hooked me up, and I drove it home.
Good deal. That's awesome. You got a toolbox that fucking big. My God, that's huge.
Yeah, it's gigantic. It's good enough, though. I mean, it keeps all. I know where everything's at now. Instead of, oh, it's not in that box, I got to go over to this box. And the old boxes, the bottom cabinets, like 2 or 3 of the drawers on the other ones, the rail fell off the side. So you know how that when your drawer is broken and you got about 100 pounds of tools in there, you can't even move the thing.
So what kind of work do you do exactly?
Oh, we talked. I'm a programmer. I do all kinds of shit. I do everything. Tool and die maker. Work on my cars. I do everything. I do everything myself. Built my half of my house.
Right on. It's kind of like me. I work on just about everything there is to work on too.
Yep, we talk. Do the same
I
exact
build.
thing.
I think a lot. I build houses.
Is that
I build
self-taught?
skyscrapers. I build cars. I build everything.
To the programmer / toolmaker / I've got every tool under the sun. Is that all self-taught?
Me? Yes.
Yeah.
God rocking too.
Yep.
But apparently, if you don't have a piece of paper that says that you can do it, apparently it doesn't hold water.
Yeah, I know what they're talking about. I definitely know what you guys are talking about.
In my company, you have to be
hold
an
water
engineer
everywhere I
to
go.
hold my position, and I'm not an engineer, and somehow I'm holding my position.
Yeah, my skills hold my position anywhere I go. They look at me and I show them what I can do, and they shit their fucking pants and turn it over to me. Thank you much.
Exactly. I know the feeling. That's fun, isn't it?
Done it my whole fucking life. I started at the age of 12 years old. 65 now. Done it for that many years.
Do you
There's
think
nothing
that
I can't fucking build. Nothing I can't build.
Do you think that without that paper that you've been underpaid for being able to perform the same skill as someone with the paper?
They don't give papers out for construction management and stuff. I mean, I guess they do for management, but if you're going to be a superintendent, like I have on many jobs, they don't have paperwork for superintendent. It's just references. References. I've got hundreds of references, and they call them and they all say he's excellent. He does everything perfect. Blah blah blah. References, my friend.
No, I mean like the engineering per se, like where the paperwork would be required.
I make the same amount of money, if not more, than my engineers.
Yep. They hand me the blueprint and I build it.
I'm not stuck to a piece of paper at my job that I can't move up because I'm this level engineer. I'm above them now. They just bypass that for me because I don't have a degree in anything yet. I'm designing the whole IIoT network.
Yeah, see, shit happens for people that put their ass into it, that work their balls off. That's what happens for people that do that.
Mm. And most skilled man for the job, right?
That's right.
It's peculiar how many people in here are self-taught in what they do.
Yeah, yes, that's a really good point. And I was just thinking about what you guys were saying. I think that people that have actually built real things, like I started like building like go-karts and dog houses with my dad when I was a kid, and I've always taken apart like everything I owned mechanically. I would want to go in, fix broken tools, like starting there, and then doing like carpentry and all that kind of stuff. And then I worked in the machine trades. I understand it. So I think we have an easier time telling what a straight line is.
Also, also a lot of us are musicians too, like me. I'm a drummer and
Yeah.
I play other instruments.
Nice.
And I'm a good
Yeah.
one too. I'm not even a shitty drummer. I'm not even a bad one like you see in videos and shit, like those guys on tour. I'm
That's
not even
cool.
like that. I'm better
You-
than that. I'm 40 years I've been playing.
Do you still have a set you play every day? Can you make me some? Can you make me some beats,
I
man?
don't
Because
play
look,
every day, but I don't play every day, but my set is set up. It's a Gresh kit.
awesome, man. Because like I'm having a really hard time trying to do like a drum machine and my music at the same time. So, but I can do like all the guitar parts of entire songs or movements in music or soundtracks or anything like that. So that's like so. I need someone that can like fit that drumming to match that rhythm that's in each separate part.
Well, I used to produce music at one time, so I'm very familiar with what you're trying to do. I have Pro Tools. I have a studio.
Yeah, so maybe I could send you just like a MP4 file or something, and see if you could do beats to different things. Because like Elijah and I have thought about doing this, but I have a hard time pulling all the elements together to make it work right. And I know there's all of you that know how to do that better than I do. So then if we can get that kind of skill set going with putting together the music, then
At one time I produced bands. I mean, I'd bring them in the studio, produce their music because they didn't know, they'd write a song and it would sound okay. But no, I would go back and say, listen, we got to go back and redo all this. I'm not even hearing their song just to make it appealing to your ear. And then we get done. They're like, holy crap. I'm like, yeah, dude, you got to have somebody else listen to your stuff.
Well, it's kind of like my challenges that I'm used to playing live and being like an improvisational and actually like play other people's songs, like learn how to play them like exactly, and then with a band and being able to play every single classic rock song from like the last 40 years.
Oh, you need to be in a band with me because you could just name any song and I'll just play it on drums.
Dude, and I can play like almost every single one. And if there's one I don't know, I can just study it for a short time and I'll learn the whole entire thing. And
yep.
And then play it exactly. So that's what was so frustrating because of this German beer thing, whatever it is. I don't even know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
But
Mexican beer.
Yeah. Oh, it's not. Oh, sorry, Germans. I mean, Mexican beer, whatever.
They're all the same. They all speak funny.
So only playing with live. So right before that thing, I was in a band. We had a set of about 25 songs, at least 25 or 30 songs that we could do, and we had just started playing out. We played out the first time. We were gonna just go hit the bar scene and play classic rock music, cover band, and just boom, 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 and do And then right then it stopped, and then that was the last time. No more. Like it seemed like to me like no more live music now. Now what? That was very discouraging. I'm like, what the F? Like,
and
get
that's
to the
huge.
point.
all the sheep in my town forgot to wear their masks today. They must be embarrassed now. They're walking around. Some people have them, most people don't. And I've been looking at people like they're fucking weird since day one. Like, are you sick? Well, don't you know what's happening? No, I don't know what's happening. What's going on? And I play stupid.
I'm not. I know this one guy. I'm like, wouldn't you have to watch? I asked him directly in the elevator. He's like, oh, I won't even say. He asked me about the Action Jackson, and I said, I don't. What do you mean? Wouldn't you? I'm like, wouldn't I have to watch the news to know about that? And he answered like with something that was just totally inappropriate for the response I gave. He answered in something like, okay. He answered like really weird, like discordant, incongruent like response. Like,
so when I went and got that toolbox today, this is funny. I left this out of the story. So I returned the truck, and I only live literally like 3 miles away. So I was back in like 25 minutes with the truck. The guy was like, wow, that was quick. I said, yeah. And I'm trying to cash out. And he said, oh, I need the receipt for your gas. I said, I didn't put any gas in. I said, I don't even know, what am I going to do? Put $1 in or something? And so this is me just talking to the cashier, right? So some nosy motherfucker next to me says, oh, you should have read your contract. So I heard him talking, I heard him say that while I'm staring at the cashier. So I politely turned around and I said to him, what the fuck is it of your business, motherfucker, to be talking to me here when I'm talking to the cashier? And this dude was like probably a foot taller than me and
Is
wider.
that politely, Redvin?
Huh?
Is that your politely?
Oh,
motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean, go fucking ballistic
your
on
business.
So I turned
man.
very politely to the man and said, you motherfucker, I'm gonna fucking
Yeah, exactly. And then he
Sorry,
wanted
carry
to
on.
say, you got a problem? He said that to me. And I said, yeah, I got a big fucking problem. Stay out of my business. Oh, maybe you should do something about it. This is in Home Depot. And I said, yeah, I'm going to do something about it. I'm going to keep running my mouth. And then you're going to get so aggravated, you're going to punch me and I'm putting you in jail. How do you want to do it? And then because I'm not even playing the game, I see my job flashing before my eyes, so I don't play around like that. But I will. I'll punch the fucker right in his face. If he wanted to do that, then we're on video. Let's go. And that was the end of that. He just walked away because I don't take shit from people, and I'm always like that. So people don't ask me about masks, and they probably better not.
Was he quite a big guy or like pretty
he's
average?
fucking gigantic. I'm not afraid of anybody though, so that's probably my fault. But don't get in my business because I got some fun moves that make tall people fall and not be able to get up so easily.
I hear you.
And they're quick too. From being a drummer, I can pull some shit off so fast that people are like, "What the fuck just happened?" Oh, sorry, you're on the ground. I'm sorry, you fell. You were standing there and then you fell down. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I always felt like the bigger they were, the harder they would fall. But I've never, like,
I've proven that though. This fucking dude in a bar. This is probably 10 years ago. Decided to overhear a conversation of mine and then butt himself in. And I said, listen, you're gigantic. So what I'm going to do is I'm going over here and I'm grabbing this cue stick and I'm busting you across your knees if you make any more moves. I walked over, grabbed the cue stick. He started coming this way. He was on the stairs as 2 steps down into the pool room. I said, here it goes. Wham! And he fell down. And I said, now that's what happens when I tell you what I'm going to do and you don't listen to me.
Radwin, you dangerous motherfucker.
No, I'm very calm and polite normally. Just stay the fuck out of my business. You can ask me anything you want in the whole wide world. I'm so nice. People at my work love me. Everybody does. But don't sit there and try to, oh, you're going to tell me how to do things. in public. I don't give a shit who you are at all. Cops, nope, don't bother me. Nobody does. So I generally say, hey, I don't want any problems. You know what I mean? And then when people want to continue, then we have problems.
Then you get polite with them, right?
Yeah, I get polite. I start smiling and stuff.
I know.
You don't want
I
to
don't.
see me. The thing is scary is you don't want to see me smiling when I'm in the middle of gonna fight somebody.
The craziest guy wins the fight. The guy who goes into it
No,
with
it's because
nothing to
I've
lose.
already thought it out. That's why I'm smiling. I've already thought out what's gonna happen. I've already figured you out. As soon as I start smiling, it's fun time.
I know. People don't know what to do with that when you just smile in their face. They don't know. It's funny, man. It's pretty awesome.
I'm a boundary pusher, and I like to test people to sort of see where they stand on things, just generally. And there was a guy in my school who was similar to Radwin here in that he would threaten something, and sometimes it would be quite crazy in terms of what he would threaten. But if you did it, he would execute whatever he threatened regardless. And the one day I said we were in the same class, and I kept putting my hand on his desk, and he said to me, if you put your hand on my desk, I'm going to stab you in the hand with my compass. We were in like a technical drawing class. So I put my hand on his desk, and without flinching, he picked up the compass and stabbed me in my hand. And I looked at him and I said, how could you do that? And he said, the same way that you could do it by putting your hand on my desk. He said, you could put your hand there so I could stab your hand. And
especially
to
when I
me-
told
You didn't
you.
put your hand on the guy's desk anymore.
Especially when when you
exactly.
told him what you were going to do exactly, and he did it anyway. So
Yeah, I didn't
just
pull that one off on the
unflinching.
Home Depot guy because I'm not in a bar and there are people around, but I just let him have it right there, motherfucker.
yeah, you might want to stay.
My business.
Radwin, you might want to stay out of the bars, man.
Oh, I don't go to bars. I don't drink. I don't
That's probably
drink.
good.
That's cool. Me either. I don't drink either anymore.
Yeah, me either.
That's the worst stuff ever.
Alexa, YouTube.
Here is YouTube.
It's running yet.
Oh, hey, what could someone play it in our live stream? Could someone?
YouTube would probably take the YouTube channel down.
No, it's on now. Playing.
Okay.
Yep, it's playing.
But
let's see.
My question. That will be copyrighted.
I'd
That
like
will
to
be
say,
copyrighted.
No.
God 420, because you claim there, I was wondering if you have a demonstration for that.
Oh,
all right. Here it is.
Well, I can set up and do some video streaming and show some gyroscopes in operation, but you're not going to see much except for a change in angle over the course of an hour. You'll see a drift of 15 degrees.
But that is the claim that you've made that I'm asking for a demonstration of.
I am.
You understand?
I'll do that if I have to, but we'll be here 1 hour to watch it drift.
Sounds good. If you don't have it, I'm not going to judge you. I'm not like saying if you don't have it, then you're wrong. I'm not saying
He doesn't have it. Listen, he doesn't have it.
I know he doesn't, but
Okay,
I'm asking
let me,
for it anyway.
let me tell you why he doesn't have it, and this is easy to demonstrate. Because you would only measure a 15-degree drift at one of the poles. Are you at the North or South Pole?
Wrong.
You're going to measure 15 degrees, and you're going to measure Okay, listen. You want me to tell you the formula? Because you're not going to measure a 15-degree per hour drift unless you're at one of the poles. You would need a 3-axis gyro, and you would measure a cumulative. If you sum 3 axes.
Oh, what bad timing for a robot. Oh.
So I'm going to bed, guys. It's late.
Okay, Roger. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Later,
See you.
Rog.
See you, man.
Have a good night being horizontal.
And not moving.
Exactly.
Imagining laying in your bed while traveling at 1,000 miles per hour, man.
I think I used to do that, man. Didn't we all, though? We thought we were, like, spinning and shit. And we realized, no, the whole time we were not. I spent flat the entire time. And we used to think something else.
I just love it when they start bringing up Occam's razor and try and make it out that 1,000 mile per hour rotation plus a 66,000 mile per hour orbit plus
And
a half a million mile. That must be simpler than it's flat and stationary.
That's
like
that's
it
easier to
appears.
you hear that. Like that's easier. They're like that makes more sense to me.
Yeah.
And the only thing I can think of is that is illogical. What do you say? Nonsensible? Is that the right word?
Nonsensical.
Not sensical. Yeah, not sensical.
But that's not using your senses. Nonsensical.
Yes,
You know?
it's the opposite of using your senses. What they're doing with all of that convoluted nonsense.
It is nonsense. It's against your senses. And yet we fall for nonsense bullshit.
We fell for it. So it's really too bad that all of those other people believe nonsense. Like they've been they've been conditioned. They've been conditioned and they don't know it that they've been conditioned to think nonsense, double speak. Like
Don't trust your eyes. Don't trust your inner ear.
Yeah, that thoughts, feelings, intuitions, guesses, imaginations, conceptual constructs, constructs like abstractions, like that. All of those things in the realm of thought are actually something like they almost consider it physical. That what they believe is, it's incredible. Like it's a really bizarre thing that a human being could have that kind of a reasoning center that is so damaged that it can't line up itself with reality at all. Like once it's like that entire way of thinking, yeah, it is just entirely illogical. And it's amazing to ponder that. How people can believe something so opposite to what we actually experience.
You know, I watch these debates over and over and over again over the years, and it's like every single time you present something that completely blows their model, their heliocentric model out the water, you can see this little look in their eyes like, but I have pictures. And as soon as you show that pictures are not evidence, they say, well, your evidence is weak. And when you say, why is my evidence weak? Because I have pictures. It's
Pictures,
like they
yes.
can never let go of the picture part. And they always say, well, I'm stacking up my picture that I've seen of a ball against whatever you just said. And it almost matters not what you say because you didn't show them a picture because they can only think in pictures.
That's amazing because that's only the imagery that they're seeing. They're making up the rest of the whole story from an
Everything
image.
else.
Yes, yes. And it's just an image. So they're doing they're doing 80% of the making up in their head from whatever they're seeing on an image. They can't. Yeah, I've encountered that where they cannot experience They can't be honest about what their experiences versus what their beliefs or imagination is.
Because like we know there is no evidence for what they think they believe in. So whenever they say, but I have evidence, when you actually start to question that evidence, it is the pictures. That's their only fallback. When you bring up Bigfoot or any other, Narnia or unicorns, here's a picture of a unicorn, here's a picture of Bigfoot. So does it make those things real? Absolutely not. But in your mind, pictures is your proof.
That's going to be your strongest game you're going to play is pictures. Like you can't go and nobody would falsify pictures. They've never been known to be falsified. I'm being funny. Like, yeah. Of course they can be manipulated. There's been shown objectively that they've been manipulated.
And they also misspeak and call it photos. So they're not that. But it's remarkable to see. Like, I was watching that interview with Dave Weiss and I can't remember what the other guy's name was. But effectively Dave was going point after point after point, and he had the GIFs like what we have here in the chat. He started to store those GIFs on the Flat Earth, Sun, Moon, and Zodiac Clock app. So now we're creating like a repository of all those nail in the coffin GIFs that we've got. So as this guy was bringing up stuff, he was showing the GIF that nailed it. Perfect. And after about 70 in a row, the guy's like, but what's your evidence for a flat earth?
Oh my gosh.
And Dave's like, I've been showing you the whole time. Every point you raise, he's like, yeah, but he's got evidence. And he's like, what? Well, he's got photos, And then he was like, go get me a photo. Go show me a photo.
So what they have is this. So it's built into it this trust of some authority. What's built into that? What's behind the scenes? Like in that little circumstance you just described.
It's just so peculiar because, like, where else in your life would you do that? That someone could present you with 70 reasons why you're wrong. And you say, but here's my photo of why I'm right. Can't think of a single one.
I think it's like Mimas has said. These people want to be deceived. Like they're going along with willingly.
But it's like their egos have been stroked. And because it's like the enemy of knowing, or was it a man cannot come to truth if he thinks he already has it. It's like that concept of we've got this pride and this arrogance because we think we know. And as soon as you're presented with something new, you reject it out of hand because it's not what you thought you knew. And your ego is not allowing you to receive it.
That's a very accurate statement right there, sir. Very, very accurate.
Yeah, because if you don't look, you're not going to find knowledge. So it takes looking. You have to be open to what you see in front of you instead of holding blindly onto something that you can't prove has any validity.
Well, that's just it. They don't know that, though, most of them. They think it has been proven. They think that everything they know has been validated and it's been proven, and it's like without a doubt. Without a doubt, true. That's what they're thinking, and they just have never looked into it. because they're so lazy. Everything was handed to them on a silver platter. You go to school and they hand you all this information. Look, this is this. This is this. Oh, this is we live on a globe and we live here and da 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 da. And it's just all correct because NASA says so and da 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 da. And so you don't need to question it because we've done it all for you. And so they just swallow it hook, line, and sinker and live with it the rest of their fucking lives like a bunch of fucking trolls and morons. It's fucking ridiculous. Sickening. Sickening.
But I
what it
think to some degree we're all guilty of the same ego-based rejection of new information. So even
I'll
here
tell you
in
what.
this
I'll tell
Discord,
you,
sometimes
since I came to this Discord, I'm not like that anymore. I'm not. If there's something presented to me, I will look at it. I will dig deep. I will go wherever I got to go to find the information, and I'll find out for myself. I won't just instantly dismiss it. No fucking way. That is so stupid. I've finally learned that is the stupidest thing a man can do. Really, it is.
Agreed.
It is so stupid.
Yeah, I agree. I still find that occasionally I hear even arguments amongst flat earthers where sometimes one person's just trying to correct one little aspect, but the ego of one individual can't accept the information because they need to be right. They need to be continually right before and right afterwards.
You're right.
It's not about following the data anymore or following the evidence. It's about being right. And
well, it is for some. It is for some following the data and the evidence. But you're right. There are some that doesn't apply. But there are some that it does, and I can guarantee you, I'm one that does. Because I've learned my lesson more than once over not researching something thorough enough.
It should be important that you would want to be correct regardless if you're right or wrong. You want to be correct.
Even if, well, you're not going to be wrong in the end anyway if you're correct. And you might have been wrong about what you thought previously, but you're still going to be right in the end. That's the main thing. If you research it hard enough and long enough, you will find the right answers. So I don't look at it like that, like I'm going to be wrong because I came up with something different than what I thought. And no, that's not what I think. I think I'm going to find the right fucking answer no matter what. I'm going to search until I do. And I don't care what it is, as long as it's right.
And effectively, that's the definition of epistemology, Why do you believe what you believe? Here's what I believe and why I believe what I believe, and trying to find truth. And it's just peculiar how the way you intend a message to be received and sometimes how it is received can be so different. You can be trying to clarify something and someone can see it as an attack.
Yeah. You can overproject something for sure. You can push it too far, you make it like.
But also sometimes there can be no intention. So you can simply be trying to clarify something, and someone sees it as you personally attacking them, because their ego doesn't want the correction.
Yep.
because they need to be seen as powerful and knowledgeable in making their point. And it's like, when I came to a room like this where there's so many intelligent people, you start to realize that sometimes you've made little connections between the dots, and sometimes those little connections need to be explored or validated. They could be your own subjective connecting of dots. And sometimes someone will say, well, where's your evidence of that? And then you've actually got to go and look and see, well, you might have made an inference. You might have jumped from the A to the D and not necessarily gathered the B and the C.
Right. But then that's when you take time to do that, in my opinion.
Yeah.
If you've skipped something along the way and made some inference or some correlation, and come to believe something that is maybe not what it should be, then you go back and you dig deeper and you go from A to B to C to D. That's just what you got to do, in my opinion. I mean, it might be a little bit of work, it might take a little bit of time, but at least you're going to be right when you're done.
But you see, you value the accuracy, like you said just now. It doesn't matter if you're right or wrong. It's like, what's the truth?
Right.
It's not going to hurt my feelings. Like, just what's the truth? Like, I want to know what the truth is.
Yes, but you know what I would say to that is I would have to stay open to reassessment all of the time. If I'm not willing, I don't have a willingness to be prepared for reassessing what I think I know on any particular subject, so that's what I would need to do in order to gain knowledge, is to stay open to new information coming in without a bias for what, like those dots you're saying, like how I connect things together. If I'm ready to just relook at the whole entire thing, if it needs to be turned or turned upside down, those ideas, then they have to go. So if we're not willing to take on this thing where there is a whole bunch of things that we still don't know, if I'm not open to, okay, well, if there's that much of things that I still don't know, then if I want to know what those are, then I'm going to have to stay open to things that are coming in that actually may go against certain ideas I have about any particular subject.
But that's not common sense, or that's not common in the average person, should I say. Like, people aren't even willing to reassess what they want for lunch, let alone what they believe in,
Too much work. They're lazy. That's my opinion of it. They're just lazy.
Yeah.
You got to be willing to do the work to get the answers. And no matter what,
lazy and apathetic.
So check this out. This is what I've
being
learned.
Committed. Like Sunny said, not being committed to anything wholeheartedly, like being open to reassess it.
Well, so here's what I've discovered, that I just have to be aware in the moment as much as I can. Not all the time. We're all human, right? But but I need to stay aware. So if incoming information comes in that that is causing some kind of challenge or something like that, or resistance, I don't know how to even describe it, man. It's almost like, I think it is like an intuition, I don't know how to say it, but I have to stay aware in the moment, and then I have to be ready to always reassess if I'm taking a stance on something or not. You know what I mean? Because it's all about our attitude and our intentions, right? I don't know if that makes sense.
It does, because if you look back at things Xanax, Costco, who's there, they'll trick people. They trick people into thinking that they might be right because they got the word salad to do so. And so you just got to be aware of stuff like that. And if somebody spits out a bunch of word salad bullshit, you just reassess it, like you say. Just go back and reassess it, one word at a time, one little bit at a time. Figure it out, and you can do that. You're smart enough to do that. I know you are, because it's we've been around this game for a long time now, and what we're trying to figure out. It doesn't take a fucking genius for most of it. It just doesn't. It's common sense. It's self-evident, a lot of it, and it makes sense. So in order to make sense of it, you just got to put the pieces together. I mean, it does make sense. So, and you just got to remember that, in my opinion. It makes it easier because you just got to remember this does make sense.
No, actually, God rocking. The way I was speaking in it is like just a rhetorical statement, like of like how I talk in the first person.
Right.
That this is what I need to do. I'm not saying that right now. That's what I need to do. It's just an acknowledgement of what I'm understanding inside myself about being conscious.
Right.
And so yeah, I don't mean to. It's maybe just the way I speak about things sometimes.
Well, I still think what I said applies.
No, it does. I appreciate it, but it sounded like you were saying, you can do it, buddy. And I'm not having a hard time. Like I'm saying, like I'm repeating these things that I've had to do myself. So what you hear me saying is like, what I need to do is this. What I'm saying is basically that these are the things I've had to do to understand things, to get a great understanding and knowledge. Yeah. So I don't know.
Well, I still think you're capable of figuring all of this shit out.
I know I am. That's what I'm trying to say is I know I'm capable. I wasn't questioning my capability. I'm telling you, this is what I'm capable of.
Right.
You go, buddy.
It's not rocket science.
And that's what's changed. Actually, I don't have any problem with what I know. I know most definitely the things that I know. That's good, to have that.
Yeah, it is.
And for all of us, like we all kind of like.
Don't let your ego trigger you, Sonny.
No,
accept the
no,
intention.
No, I don't know if it is. Sometimes I'm kind of flippant, and I will say things just I don't know. But I may not hold too much weight in them, but I'll just make a statement. Like sometimes I don't know how to describe.
Well, I didn't mean any of that facetiously in any way. You know that.
What's that?
I didn't mean that in any facetious way.
Oh no, I know you didn't. Yeah. Sometimes, honestly, I like playing a character, and you may hear like some kind of character coming out of me, and I'm just like, I'm making this character. Like, but inside of all of that, I know who I am, like I may talk funny and like, I try to crack jokes with people a lot. So I'm really kind of a joker, and I love to hear people laugh and things like that. So sometimes I'll interject things and I feel totally
Fat
misunderstood because it can go
nigger.
freaking. Oh, that's a good JT. I remember you from the other day. Yo, comes in and says that. Throwing down the N word, eh? Can someone like ban him or
Sorry, my
something?
brother.
Look, he's one of the people that. Yep, Jake T from yesterday. We checked him in yesterday.
Sorry, brother.
Is there a mod in?
Sonny, lad. You need to chill, lad.
Go ahead, Jake T. What do you got to say, bro? Go ahead, Jake T. Hit it.
All I'm saying is, there was a girl that joined earlier. Her name was Grace. She was a girl. And
Grace,
Sonny,
yeah.
you were
Yeah.
simping for her. You were simping for her. Come on now.
I was simping for her. No, I wasn't. I don't even think I know what you mean with that accent, but I'm just joking. I'm just joking, man. I'm totally joking. See, that's what I mean. I'm just joking. I love British people, man.
Yeah,
I have a similar sense of humor with Brits. Like, I get fucking along great, man. Like, I can roll. I'll roll with all of y'all.
British people are the best.
Yeah. Just don't be a prick, and everything will be all right.
I'm not a prick.
Okay, good.
Based compared to what?
Wait, do you guys take jokes lightly?
Now that's the kind of person we need in here. That's funny shit, man. That is
Wait,
awesome.
no. I want to tell a joke, but I don't want to get banned if I say it.
Okay. Can they? Anybody have any objections to Morris making a joke?
Does anyone care? I won't say.
All I'm saying is,
as long as it's YouTube friendly.
YouTube friendly joke. Yes.
What's YouTube friendly?
YouTube friendly, you know.
Sonny, do you think the Earth is flat?
It's got to be politically correct.
Wait, Hank.
Right.
Hold on, Hank. Jake, hold on. I need to answer Jake T. Hold on a second. Jake T, do I believe the Earth is flat? Is that what you asked me?
Yeah.
No, I know the Earth is flat.
You know.
So do I.
Yeah, but
we don't believe shit. We know.
Yeah, but the Earth is round, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you have a measurement of the
round like
curvature?
a pizza?
You're in a plate,
Round like a penny?
and you look out the window.
A plate, a dinner plate is round.
No, a dinner plate.
Yeah,
is
it is.
Football's round.
Like a pizza's round.
Football's a completely different shape. It's an oblong something.
Yeah, footballs are spherical.
That's bizarre.
Well, yeah, but a circle's round, isn't it?
A dam can be round.
Well, pennies are round too, aren't they? So you got to be precise in your speech.
That could be good though, but circle is round.
Where on earth did you hear that?
Can I tell my joke?
Around.
Where did you hear the earth was spin? That's what I want to know. Where in the fuck did you hear that bullshit?
What? Wait, I can't hear you, mate. Can you speak up?
Where did you hear that bullshit that the earth is a sphere? Where did you hear that bullshit?
From his long ass teacher?
My teacher,
Huh?
Mr. Witham.
Yeah.
Mr. Witham the goat.
Okay. Did they provide you an actual? Wait, did they provide you?
They didn't give
You
any
believe
answers,
that bullshit, huh?
but Mr. Witham is the goat. Who wouldn't believe Mr. Witham?
Wait, can I say my joke?
Yeah, go ahead. Tell your joke. But
Okay.
the earth is not real.
Go ahead and tell the joke.
Okay. If I get banned, I
respect
get
your
banned.
opinion, by the way,
Right.
But both
How
views.
how do you pick Anne Frank up? Dustpan and brush.
Don't finish the.
What?
Can't breathe. I'm waiting for the action.
Yeah.
What's my pain?
Oh, do you not get it?
No, say it again. I
Yeah.
couldn't understand.
Yeah,
Right.
Morez,
You were
say it.
No,
Okay,
it ain't worth saying.
Morez will say it again. Right, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
How do you
Right.
pick Anne Frank up? That's the joke. Okay.
Wasn't Anne Frank the girl that was trapped in the?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why would you ask about that? Flat Earth server.
I
How
don't
do you
know.
pick
Yeah,
up?
back to the flat Earth. No more.
She
Yeah,
has a round head like the Earth.
No, round is like a penny, you mean, or a pizza?
Well, the Earth, it is round though, isn't it?
Round is like a pizza then.
The Earth is shaped.
A pizza, a coin, a quarter is round. I have a bunch of quarters on my table. They're all round also.
Like the Earth.
See, the thing is, the teacher didn't teach you anything, right? Because teaching is through demonstration,
Teacher didn't
right?
give me
Like
any
if I were,
evidence.
hold on, bro,
I didn't.
hold on. If I were to teach you, right, how to fish, I would take you to the water, right, and demonstrate how to fish, and then you would know how to fish.
Can I say
What
another
the
joke?
teacher
The
did.
teacher can't
Yeah,
take
hold
you
on.
in a
No more
spaceship,
jokes.
though.
Hold on, I'm
Right.
not done talking. Can you hear me
Okay,
now?
okay. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so
carry on,
what the teacher did was called indoctrination, right? The
Yeah.
teacher indoctrinated you through a technique called brainwashing, which is where they tell you the same thing over and over and over again until in your head it becomes true. But the teacher never taught you anything about the shape of the earth unless she took you to a large body of water and showed you the curvature.
So do you
Yeah.
think
Did
our
she do
teacher's
that?
delusional?
Yeah, there's a mass
No,
psychosis all
no.
around
They
the
they were
planet.
just taught the same thing. They believe it too. They got they were never listen. Wait a second. They were never provided any proof for what they know either. They're just passing along something. They have a job to teach you a curriculum that was published by certain groups of people that publish all the curriculum in
And
all the
here's the
educational
trick.
centers all over Earth. There's only like 3 of them.
And here's the trick to the whole thing, sir. You can actually go to the ocean yourself with a laser beam or a telescope and look out over the water to an island 25 miles away or whatever you choose to pick, and it won't be over the curve like it's supposed to be. You can do the math. It's geometry. It's very simple math. We know the radius of the Earth. We know the circumference, so we can figure out the drop rate. It's 8 inches per mile squared. Okay, well, once you're out there 25 miles, the island should be over the curve about a half a mile or so, dude. And it's never below anywhere. It's straight out. You can see it every time. So
if I was in a plane,
observe that yourself on the ocean, you'll see that it's flat. It does not have any curvature to it. Period.
Right. Okay. If I was in a plane, yeah, we were high. We were very high.
You can't see the curvature from a plane. No scientist will tell you you can. Neil
And I
deGrasse
look-
Tyson,
and I
if you know
looked
who
through the
he is,
window.
Neil deGrasse Tyson says you can't see it from the fucking space station. Have you ever flown a plane? You ever flown a plane as high as a space station? He says you can't see it from there, dude. And that live stream you're watching on TV from the space station is faker than than the fakest fucking thing you've ever seen in your life.
I think we all need to calm down.
I have a joke about Earth. It's no offenses. It's a very funny joke.
Go on, Moraz.
Okay, very funny. Okay, so what does what does your belly and the Earth have in common? They're
It's
both
flat.
round.
Mine's flat, dude. Mine's got ripples on it like the
Wait,
like
no,
the
I got another one. What does the Earth and your mum have in common? They're both flat.
Dude, you're about 20 or so hours late. We did the your mom jokes last night.
Yeah, yeah. So I got
stay on
one.
topic. So try not to diverge the conversation away.
Okay, I think you need to sort out your mic, pal. I'm not gonna lie.
Microwave.
Get your tendies out the microwave, hon.
Microwave boy.
beeping noise.
Yeah, he's got a microwave on.
Beep.
Look, if you're microwaving your tendies, if you're still a bachelor after you microwave them, go to your oven, set it to broil for about 3 minutes, and just broil them one side and the other. It makes them a little more crispy on the outside. Then that nasty, soggy, depressing, I'm a bachelor tendies. Okay, just my tip.
Meme.
Okay.
Were your ears itching?
Wait.
Were your ears itching because we literally just spoke about you like 5 minutes ago?
God broke.
Maybe so. Well, somebody's always talking about me. I'm both in popular and unpopular, right?
How do you say his name? God Bokerin.
God rockin'.
God rockin'.
God rockin'.
Long. Wait a minute. Long live the memes.
What a nice name, Hank.
I was thinking about Mimus Maximilian or Mimus Maximus Aurelius. It was a little too long though.
Mimus Aurelius Gnosis.
Don't know my theory. I think the Earth is a donut shape. Do you know why?
Your mom is a donut shape.
Yo, that's offensive, bro.
And so is your brain.
After I'm
Your
done
brain
with
is-
her.
Your brain is a
Yo,
donut shape.
English Aurelius. You think you're a funny guy?
Come on, man. Let's not put down donut, triangle, and cone earthers here.
Come on, man.
Let's be open to.
I think like the Earth is shaped with like a cock and ball shape. Is that a good assumption?
You could be right.
That's not. That's.
But have you measured the shaft?
Not.
Do you have physical measurements of the shaft?
The shaft.
Right.
I have a big shaft.
You know his excuse is going to be refraction for why you can't see how big it is. That's what he tells all the ladies.
I don't think he's smart enough to know refraction.
Why
No, baby,
so
no,
tiny?
no. It's not 3 inches. It's
I don't
refraction. It's
appear
actually
to
8.
die.
It's not 8 inches per mile squared.
Ask him to define refraction.
It's just square.
Wait. Do you know when
If
you're
we're
talking
gonna
about
do the
that
Dick Earth
gas
jokes,
thing?
what about the chemtrails and Sigma and Taintus?
What do you call a gay person in the
Bro,
Middle
you
East?
sound like you're in a microwave.
A gay person released something about buildings.
Dad.
Dad? Nah.
Dad.
I don't have a dad. He left.
Maybe you're dad.
You're calling
Not
Mimi.
mine.
You're
Mine
calling
is really
Mimi as dad. You're calling Mimi as dad. Is that
I
what
said dad, not dad.
You just call me gay?
Yo, bro, you guys want to
You're
have
a
a
sissy backer.
That's my toothbrush.
Look, I'm not gay. I'm faking a British accent, guys. I'm
Even
not gay.
that
I'm
was-
just faking a British accent.
That's ridiculous.
That was his fucking vibrator he sticks up his ass.
Do you want to hear my toothbrush?
Do that in private.
Do what?
Yeah, do that. Put that up your ass like you
Fire
do in
up,
private.
fire up your vibrator in private. Don't put it on the microphone like that.
Wait, what? Guys,
Where's
what
that-
time is it in America?
Where's the girl gone?
Oh, you're a sick individual.
What pot? What pot of
what time
America?
is
What
it?
pot?
You guys-
What
Where's
pot?
Red Bear? She's my guy.
What pot? Wait a minute. What pot of America?
I don't know.
Pot of
whatever
America?
part you're in.
Yo,
What
I'm-
pot?
Jake,
I'm from a
Jake,
place
what's
called
your
Kansas.
what's your best evidence that you live on a flying,
Cock and
spinning ball in a vacuum, flying through emptiness?
Vacuum cleaner.
Bro, why are you chatting to Waffle? Like, come on, just speak English.
That wasn't a waffle. I'm saying, what's your best evidence that you live on a flying, spinning ball in a vacuum?
Can I give you some evidence? Mr. Witham.
Well, if I was in a plane and I looked out the window, I'd see curvature. Like,
Mr. Weather? Is that what you said?
Mr.
Mr. Weather?
Mr. Witham the goat.
That's his science teacher from 6th grade.
No, he's a geography teacher, actually.
Actually, no.
And
he's
a maths teacher.
History and a geography teacher. Thank you very much.
Almost back.
Oh yeah, don't forget that. He's also a very sassy backup teacher. But he thinks that the Earth is round, and yeah.
Because he's an idiot.
Oh, good time.
Well, he
I was-
believes
I was-
it because
I was-
that's what he was told.
No, he
right?
just
And
yeah.
sheep always believe what they're told, right?
He just never
People
asked.
have their own opinion.
He
If
just
you've
never
never
asked.
been-
He just never.
Sorry,
He
is
just.
the queen.
Yo, I reckon the Earth looks like this guy's belly. What's his name? God rockin'. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your belly.
Funny.
Nice and round.
No, my
Massive.
belly's not nice and round. Your head is nice and empty. That's for goddamn sure.
Oh, bars. Hit my feelings there, buddy.
You have an Alabama accent.
Do you,
If you had any education at all, friend,
do you shag your sister?
if you had any,
Moors, leave the boomer alone.
but you
Hey,
do not.
right.
But you have done.
Boomer.
Mr. Wortham, a fucking worm and an idiot, and you learned everything from him.
Kids sitting there trying to meme on a
From a
100-year-old.
fucking worm and an idiot. You know that, buddy?
Nice
Wait a
belly,
second. Wait a second. Everybody relax. Hey,
Your belly's coming
wait,
back, buddy.
wait. Everybody hold on and just relax while these people. Wait, while they entertain us. So just relax while they entertain us. They're here to entertain us. So enjoy the show.
We're here purely for entertainment, guys. Like,
No, you're here for our entertainment.
That's edutainment.
No, where's
we're here to entertain you guys.
God Rockin'?
Thank
Well,
you.
take it off.
Don't
Oh,
do those
hi.
loud noises.
we're here
I'll
to
start making loud
educate you
noises
why the
too.
Earth is round.
You don't want. Don't make me start. Don't make me start to make loud noises now.
God Rockin' will have a debate.
So
1v1 me.
Morris, put your mom on. I want to talk to her.
You want to talk about mum? Do you want to know a thing? My mum's
God
died.
Rockin' will destroy you guys in a debate.
I'll destroy
What's a
your
gash
mum
look
in a
like?
Yo, let me put a picture of my mum in the chat. This is my mum. This is me and your mum. Click like it's me and your mum.
This sorry.
They let you wait. They let you post stuff in here.
Yeah, of course I do.
It's Ninja humping his headset.
Me and your mum.
Wow, let's see that picture of your mom. Quick, hurry.
You guys are very welcoming, by the way.
Yo, God Rockin', how's life in shagging your sister?
How's life where?
Shagging your sister.
Shagging
live-
means
You know,
Yeah, I
here
know
that
it-
just means dancing.
Yeah, like dancing.
I think he means that you put in shag carpeting at your sister's house.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, in the States, shagging is that's dancing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to shag your sister.
Everybody was dancing together. Mm-hmm.
I love to shag me and your sister.
My sister would slap you so silly.
Well,
dude,
my
you wouldn't even
sister
know
has only
it.
been trans for a few years. Surgery's only been done yet, so
Alabama,
look at that.
please be quiet.
How's this meme? This guy got rolls and he's just memeing. What a guy.
That's not what your sister said last night, bro.
No, my sister's
Okay,
dead.
okay, bro.
My sister's 8 years old, so that's pretty sad.
Was she cremated? Does she have a fine ash?
She does indeed.
Please get the roll.
No.
I lived my granddad was cremated.
I was talking about the redhead.
His ash.
Where's the redhead?
I was talking about the redheaded stepchild you were never told about.
That was so fucking funny, dude.
Yo, memeless. Give me a roll. I want to put some funny memes in.
My name is Memus, not Memulous. I am not Memulous.
You're memeless.
I'm not Memulous. I'm not Memulous. Don't I talk like this? And he's got a YouTube channel.
Memus, you're an admin.
How's he an admin?
That was too funny, guys.
Yo, God Rockin', redneck. Come on, speak.
What do you want? You want to hear how fucking stupid
Convince me that
pretty funny.
No, I'm speaking to God Rockin'.
I'd give even when they're not trying to be funny, they're still pretty funny. So I'd give them about a 2.75 on
No,
that.
wait. This kid's been here for a while, though. He's fine. He's been like telling these really bad jokes, like, what do you call? How do you catch a unique rabbit? Unique up on it. You know, he's a real funny kid.
I like it. I'm
very original.
I'm all for it.
If George Floyd
you're all set.
had a TV program, what would it be called? Fresh Prince of Nowhere.
Does anyone know who?
I don't think so.
Does anyone know who George Martin is?
I know George Floyd is.
Yeah, I know George Martin. Yeah, apparently so.
No, he's Welsh, by the way.
He's Welsh. Oh, okay.
Okay, right. So George Martin, he believes the Earth is flat. So he gets bullied in school because of it.
That was funny. I don't appreciate that very much.
It's an inside. It's an inside joke.
No, it's
an inside joke.
To be funny, guys.
Okay.
I'm just telling you.
Okay, cool.
And he got bullied in school because of it. And he's just trying to express his opinion, isn't he? Of course. And Mr. Witham, he doesn't believe that the Earth is flat. He believes that the Earth is round.
Andy.
And I just want to just get it in your guys' head that the Earth isn't, in fact, it is round.
So see, if I go into GIF, right, and I search up Earth, it'll come up with a round
It'll be
picture.
round.
Yeah. Actually, no, the Earth is a love heart. Never mind. the Earth is a love
Do you
heart.
think NASA?
Yeah, those
do
are
you think NASA are
cartoons.
lying?
Those are cartoons.
If NASA were here to take a photo of the Earth would be round, wouldn't it? Let's be honest. I think we all need to admit that.
Oh man.
I've seen it on the internet, so it's got to be true, guys.
Yeah. I've seen it on the internet.
It must be
You're
a
such a
globe.
better
It
source than the
must
internet,
it must be a
so
globe
I
because
believe you.
every time I look it up on the internet, it shows a globe.
Yeah. The internet never lies. Siri
Mhm.
never lies.
Yeah, the internet never lies. So
If I search up, is George Floyd still alive? It'll tell me the truth.
Hmm.
No racism.
It's conjecture.
No, if I search up, is George Floyd
It's
Floyd?
Here, I posted something for you. No racism.
Is George Floyd alive?
it's a it's conjecture at this point.
George Floyd was decreased on the 25th of May.
Decreased.
Yeah.
So they say. So they say. So they say. So who are they?
Who cares if he did? What really? Who cares?
What relevance does it have?
What? I think George Floyd fought
is there any ladies in
a
here?
good shape.
Doesn't have any relevance to anything.
Yeah, it does. You've been racist.
George Floyd, good riddance.
Wow.
Oh my god.
R.I.P. George Floyd.
Rest in pepperoni. Florge Droid.
Florge.
You've seen the program?
Florge.
I can't believe it's still on about it.
How would you pick a duet from Auschwitz?
How?
Dustpan and brush.
And brush.
Oh, well.
Dustpan and brush. Okay.
Does anyone have a girlfriend here? No?
Oh my god, wait, what is that George Floyd in that bit? Oh my god.
Somebody's beating on something there.
That's my daughter. Ignore.
Can I please
Oh,
get
I don't hear it anymore, so you aren't allowed to.
get the globe believer thing?
Hey, Morris, too loud, man. Way too loud. Turn
Wait.
down.
Now please get the globe believer thing, so I can put pictures in. Sunny, you're my guy, so you can't let me down.
What?
Smalls.
Oh no.
Wait a minute. What role do you want?
I
globe? All right, you have to answer just one question.
Alright, okay.
What's the circumference of the Earth? You have 10 seconds. You can't Google it.
It's George Floyd isn't breathing.
Correct.
Yeah, cheers. I'm just too good.
I didn't hear the answer, so I.
No, I answered it right.
Daddy.
So it's a non-answer.
What do you reckon Sash should do?
You know I've got the 3-point coefficient.
What? Is that singing or?
Yo, please make
I have a stutter, guys.
I have some very good pictures in.
Wait, I'm VC verified. I got the free
What happened to your mic, man? You sound like you're talking through a sock or something.
Please have a live debate with
Is it
you.
better now?
God's rocking.
Is it better now?
Can I please I want to get a live debate with this guy.
With who?
God rocking.
Balls, 1v1 me.
1v1 you.
Okay. I think the Earth is flat.
There, I gave you some new roles.
Flat like your mum.
Let's see what those are. 3 points. You went through the 3 points. So you have a belief. And Morez, how'd you get so many? You wanker.
Jesus is the Lord Savior.
They forgot wanker. Morez, you're missing wanker. I don't know why.
Oh, I thought that was stiff upper lip. I'll give him winker also.
Stiff upper lip is probably appropriate.
Yo, I think I'm
But
just
I-
like the best. Let me keep all of those. I'm just different.
Stiff upper lip.
Morris, you've been there. You've been here this long to get that many rolls.
Yo, make it so I can put pictures in, alright? Okay? I'm gonna ask you again. Make it so I can put pictures in. If I put anything bad in, you can ban me.
Morris, I have a question. Why are you going from like 10% volume to like 250?
Because
And
I'm
everywhere in
shoving
between.
it down my throat, basically.
Why are you so
He's
upset?
speaking closer sometimes and then farther away.
Yo, who just said that? The fuck? What is your voice? You fucking Elmo, fucking.
Sometimes he's right up on his microphone, but sometimes he's back here.
Where's Elmo? Where's Elmo? Elmo?
All Americans fuck, guys.
I can't
Yeah,
do Elmo, but I can do meatloaf.
I think Elmo.
I think all of you Americans are being racist against the British.
Yeah,
How? Explain. Explain yourself.
Really a race, is it? It's nationality.
How have I got a maple syrup?
I know, I'm just joking.
They've got a problem. They've got a problem with the teeth. That's all.
I hate it.
Guys, do you know what tea is?
Even my best friends are British, and I still hate them.
Wait. Well, where's my guy? God rocking. 1v1 me.
Wait. What's your friend's name? I might know him.
God
You
rocking.
can't. You don't even know how to debate, bro. You couldn't debate if your life depended on it.
Yes, I can. I'll debate
I can
against
debate
you
with
till I
your mother.
die.
You do not know how to
I can
debate.
debate how much I can make your mum come in 5 minutes, okay? So,
Yeah, I'll bet you can. Yeah. My mom's 80. My mom's
how much
82
do I
years old.
get your sister come, you redneck, you boomer?
Motherfucker.
Go cut some fucking grass.
You sick motherfucker. My mom was 82
like
years
that.
old.
Your mum's probably dead.
Don't get trolled by a
If I could get my hands
17-year-old.
on you right now, I would beat you to a fucking pulp. You
What are you
understand?
saying?
I would
Don't get trolled by a
He's stuttering and he's getting set off by his sister. 1v1 me, God rocking. Or
Let's
1v1
hear
me.
your stupid ass debate. Let's hear your
1v1 me.
stupid ass debate.
Yeah. Let's go. It's debate. I believe.
I would like to cut the grass. How to do? Where's your fucking evidence?
So yeah,
Where's
no,
your
God
evidence?
rocking. Let me talk. God rocking. Right, this is my debate. I reckon.
Can you guys take this to another chat room?
Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, take us. But this is
Yeah, we can go to fine with me.
on me. Arena, there it is.
Arena.
I'll get free.
That's the best thing I've heard all day.
Yeah,
Arena.
He wants to go to the arena. Is that what he said?
Do you have gladiator uniform?
Yeah, just get someone.
Do you have gladiator uniform, man? You don't have it, you cannot go to arena.
Do you like? Else like cross borders?
Do you like pina coladas?
I don't like to cut grass. I don't know.
No, you
I
can't
like
cross borders. Okay, you're stuck in your country.
low grass. I don't like to.
You guys.
Zacamendi wannabe.
Hello. Everyone say yes if they like girls. Yes.
No.
You're all set.
What's wrong with your mic now, Jake T? That's really bizarre.
I don't know. Wait. Let me leave.
God rocking 1v1 me
Yeah,
right now. God rocking 1v1 me right now.
1v1 me in the halls of debate, sir.
What's the topic?
Is it better
Look, the topic is this guy comes in sister, right?
Sunny.
Hmm.
God rocking, go on. Is that easy? Yeah, he doesn't know what to say.
It's not much better. I have you up to like 170, 150%. And you sound
right
like
now,
you're...
I don't know if y'all can hear this. This is what God Rockin's doing.
Is it better now?
Sister came in.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can kind of hear it.
That's what God Rock is doing right now.
What's that?
Roll. That's my revolver.
Give me the role which I can put pictures in.
Who said you could demand roles? You need to submit your topic for challenge.
Right.
I'm just saying. I'm not 17 years old, by the way.
So
I like you, but there is no way on God's earth that I am giving you an image roll.
Give me an image roll right now.
I'm not giving you an image roll.
Yo, give me it.
I don't want you to put
No,
sorry on me.
I won't.
Big black dicks in the chat.
I won't.
Absolutely
Give me
not.
an image roll, Dan. I've not done anything bad.
No,
Big black penises in your phone.
This is like freaking swatting. This is like swatting like fruit flies or something. These little gnats.
Listen to me. If I put anything bad,
What's that
anything bad, okay?
He's just
you can
practicing his
ignore me.
banter. He's just practicing
Well,
his
you would,
banter.
how you would normally get that role. How you would listen, bud. How you'd normally get that role is you can send your image to one of the other mods, and if they agree with it, they can post it on your behalf. And then if you actually have a productive point to say, then they may consider to give you that role. But you've walked into someone else's house and you're demanding stuff. So just
I'm
watch
not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie. No one cares.
Oh wow!
Here's what you do.
That was
send,
trying to be
you
funny.
send Sonny all the images you want to post. Okay.
Hell no! What the? I don't think so.
Yeah, this is no picture.
Well, I do have a block button, to be fair. So that's easily.
Stanley, you seen these pictures yet?
Holy shit!
I guess you could just ban him as soon as he posts.
Me miss you, asshole.
What is he just sending you trainee porn or something?
No, I don't know. Hold on a second. What the?
What? The Thai lady boys? What? That's not normal there.
Those again?
I've got 3 gigabytes of it.
Those again? Like I haven't seen enough of those already.
Give me the roll for 2 seconds. I'm begging.
Oh God, you're freaking loud. That's obnoxious.
He's got
please,
images of a
please,
bunch of
I can make you all laugh.
Morris.
I'm begging.
Well, she
Right.
is.
You will feel for your ego, and then what?
The CGI girl is pretty cute, to be honest.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you guys who we're talking to right now, right here.
That's nasty, bro.
If you were smart enough to make us laugh, you'd be smart enough to figure out it's not a globe.
Shut up, Orion. Yeah, fucking.
You're some sick little kid, man, dude.
No, give me a roll. Give me a roll, please.
Are you calling a little kid? Are you calling a
Go
little
get
kid?
some help. Go get some help.
Are you working in Greg's?
Stanley, I thought we were friends.
I'll knock you out.
Are you working in Greg's, man?
I'll let you laugh like good night.
Man, in Greg's food is awful, man.
England's food is awful.
Yo, did your curry taste bad? Yeah, fucking immigrant. Yeah, exactly. Be quiet.
Hey,
Misliš što si meni rekao kao noćemo?
Beans and toast in the morning was incredible.
Yes, yes.
I will pay you if you let me put 1 picture in. Okay, I want to put 1 picture in. I will pay you.
Pay me. I will.
No, wait a minute. No thanks. I
I'm
object.
just an admin. I don't have any power here.
No. I have to tell you. He sent me something kind of. I don't even know what to say about it, but
I won't put that in. I won't put that. That's not what I'm gonna put in.
Sure,
I'll send you what I'm gonna put. I'm gonna send you what I'm gonna put in.
I will give you.
Yeah, shit.
Morris.
No.
Morris, I will give you. But you need to answer me 3 questions.
Go ahead and try it. Go ahead and try it. See what? It's not gonna do any good.
I'm gonna post hot British ladies. These are 10-10. These are 10 out of 10 in England. Okay, here you go.
Okay, I'm ready. Oh no, you didn't.
That's the hottest women of England.
Oh my god, they're fucking ugly.
That's meme true. That's true.
They have a joke. They have a joke about women. They have a joke about women.
I'm a
circle. So give me it.
Those are the 4. Those are the 4 British women types.
10 to okay.
Yep.
No,
Yeah,
mate,
that's
that's
true.
an 8, a 10, a
Yeah,
9,
and all the
and a
American,
10.
all the American women are fucking fat little bitches.
No, there's look, there's an island off of California where there's a joke about the girls that live over there. They like to say
That
that
is
they
that
look
is far from
they look just like these women that he
The
posted.
difference is the joke about
that
American
war
women.
is
The joke about American
that
women
war you
is
can choose
literally.
from
Hold
four
on, hold on,
thousand.
hold on.
Sorry.
The meme, the joke about American women is literally just a meme.
Okay.
Yo, Godrock and your sister came in, didn't he? Oh.
I
So
swear
sorry,
American
about,
women are all fat.
Sonny,
so sorry about that.
Sonny,
What?
give
Yo,
me the picture roll.
dude, do you realize I'm a silver? I don't even have that option, man.
Yo, whoever has that option, I know you do. Me,
No, I don't. No, I don't
Sonny,
have that. I don't have that role.
Yo, this guy's an
Sonny,
admin. He can. No, this
So-
guy's.
Sonny,
What?
give me a kiss.
Fuck you.
Yo, that's racist. Yo, I'm being racist. What? Give me the flat earther. You convinced me that I'm a flat earther now.
Why does that guy look like the white
Hmm.
George Floyd on Greg?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Looks like he's like drooping. Look, the lower it gets, his head is like a triangle. It's like drooping is wider as it goes down.
I'm a flat. Don't give me a flat earther roll.
Pretty bizarre.
I'm not gonna lie, mate. I just think he's flat.
Yeah, you don't deserve the flat Earth roll, man.
Ready?
Can I please have it, please?
No, neither one of you deserve that roll.
Yeah, I do.
Why
Don't hurt
not?
my feelings, Sonny.
Yeah, you don't even rank for a Earth roll yet.
Why? What do I have to do so I can put pictures in? I
Gee
want to
whiz,
put
you
pictures
got-
in.
You got almost every other role except for you got Troll Earther. No, you're Google Earther. Sorry,
If you
bro.
if you don't give him,
Those
if you
are
don't
so.
give
Check
him
it out. Wait a minute. All you have are pseudo. Sorry, hold up. All you have are
You ever gave me the wanker roll? I hope your nan dies.
What
Okay?
the
You just
fuck?
die. Just collapses tomorrow.
I would mute you in a heartbeat if I could mute you for the way you speak out like that
What do you mean?
when
Who
somebody's
needs to be
talking.
muted?
Yeah, but
Why you?
no,
Why you?
no, you
why
don't
you
have
so
to
racist?
mute.
Morez, let's ban
No,
Morez. Please ban Morez.
I'm looking at his thing. Yeah, maybe. No, you don't have to ban him. Like unless you guys
No, y'all know
decide.
the rules. If trolls are clever, they get
He
to stay.
He can't. Yeah, he doesn't need to
Yeah,
be.
but he
banned.
hasn't made me laugh once.
No, he is. No, it's funny as hell, dude. It's hilarious.
Orion.
Yeah, Oreo, where your name is Oreo looking ass. Speak to me. Debate me.
Yeah, we should ban him. We should ban him right now.
Think so?
No.
No, don't ban him, Mimas. Just leave him. He's
I
fine.
said no.
Fine.
I'm not going to ban him.
We'll just
Okay.
run a feminist digital server. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll just troll on another server. We're not trying to troll here. We're trying to be serious. But you guys aren't taking us seriously. So
Yeah, we are taking you seriously.
Yeah,
That's the
because
whole
you're not
thing.
making any jokes that are funny, so of course we're taking you seriously.
go fucking work at Morrison's.
Turn your mic down. My God,
It's fucking Oreo looking ass.
that's better.
Can somebody tell me why we're not banning him?
Your hat's funny, mate.
Does he's funny.
Yo, Orion, fight me.
We could just ban him until he brings proof. of the
How
vote.
about we ban him because he doesn't know how to read my name properly? Can we ban him for that reason?
No, because you have a shit name.
No, he's
Why do we ban you if I'm a fucking star?
Yo, seriously, cannot have a skin this thin, can y'all?
Orion. They're just doing it on purpose, man. So
Look at your profile picture.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm just tired of bullshit, man. And they're not even funny, for God's sake. They're just not funny.
The other server. Once the debate is over on the other server, everyone will come back over here.
yeah,
Can anyone else taste that?
yeah, everyone will come back over here.
Yeah. Somebody just showed him off their balls.
Orion's fucking tears.
He turned his head.
Dang,
He saw a
I'm
big
just
knob in
about-
his face and said, "Oh, can I taste that?"
I am just about ready to like vote for a freaking
Hold on, I'm trying to ask a question.
No, listen to me, guys. I just went to downtown Portland and talked to a lot of people about the Earth being flat and handed out links to this Discord. I just wouldn't want them to come in here and listen to this asshole and be like, "Oh, what the fuck are these retards talking about?"
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a second to ask a damn question.
Yeah.
Me miss.
Hey,
what debate's
y'all
going
wanna-
on, right?
There's one over on the Chatterbox. That's going on. It's a debate discussion,
Yeah, 1v1 me.
and I think they're going to be done in like the next 30 minutes or so. But they
Do you have a link
contacted
for the
me,
Chatterbox?
and I just gave it to the other guys to set it up.
Where's Jake here?
You have a
You
link for
all.
the Chatterbox?
Oh,
Let's go.
why'd you serve me JT? Oh, you're gay.
Yeah, Morris, if you just tone it down like that, then you won't get freaking permanently banned.
Yeah, y'all don't ban them. If y'all want to mute them for a little bit, if you get sick of them, go ahead.
Yeah.
If you mute me,
See, wait a minute, Morris.
This-
That's the thing.
If you
Wait a
mute
minute.
me, that's
Listen,
a
Morris.
violation of my free speech.
Listen,
Free
Morris.
speech.
If you're,
I came in here
listen. Can't you hear me? Listen. Listen. If you don't fix the fucking microphone problem, I will suggest a freaking mute.
yeah, because I'm putting it closer to my mouth.
Stop it.
Alright, I will then. You should have said that.
Okay. Now I did. So there you
Right,
go.
okay.
Keep the volume down is all I'm saying. Don't sit there and scream right in the freaking mic because it's really rude and it's disruptive, and you will get Stop talking. You'll get perma banned. Oh my God, that's what we're talking about, Morris. But that's okay. Anyone else? Anyone?
Yo, Sunny.
Yo, what?
Why's your name Sunny?
Because it's my sunny disposition.
What does that mean? Do you get bullied in school for believing in the flat Earth? Because I came to the server trying to learn about flat Earth, right? Okay, and then you guys just didn't take me seriously. You've hurt my feelings. I might cry.
That's funny. That is funny, man. I hand it to you. That's funny as hell. Where were you talking about again?
Oh, I was trying to say I try to take it seriously. You guys are just stubborn, so yeah.
Okay.
Wait a second. Did he make somebody laugh? How did he make somebody laugh? I didn't hear anything funny.
Oh, shut up, Orion. No one likes you.
Just make another joke that's not funny.
You get bullied at school. Be quiet. You get bullied. Listen to your voice.
Yeah, it's hard to get bullied when you make jokes that are funny that people laugh at.
Yo, tell me a joke then. Tell me a joke then. Exactly, just mute yourself. Yeah, insecure piece of shit. It's your voice. Wait, is Jake in this? Where's Jake gone? Oh, he's died.
Who is this tough guy talking shit?
You'll have fun with him.
Wait a minute.
You'll
I heard
have fun
British
with him,
accent.
Vlad.
What do you mean?
Morris. It's Morris. He can't stop talking though. He does have a problem with talking too much. He talks over everybody. But it's Morris.
Yeah, who the hell is this guy?
Or is it Moores? I don't know.
It's Moors, like s'mores.
Yeah, there you go. You get it right.
There's a easy s'mores.
Unmute JT.
Morsh.
Unmute JT.
It's moron.
Yo, Mamius. I can't say your name. I have autism. Right? Okay. Unmute JT.
What medication do you take for your autism, sir?
I take AIDS.
You take AIDS?
Yeah.
You know what the cure for AIDS is, though, right?
Autism.
No, you make a bet out of $100,000, and the money keeps you from dying.
All right, cool.
You didn't know that?
Orion, you still there? Orion.
Morris.
He's going to go like cry himself to sleep, I think. Yeah.
Why are you talking shit, Morris?
What do you mean?
Hey, can we ban this guy, please? Now he can't say my name correctly.
Say my name correctly. Go on, say my name correctly.
Morez. Is that correct?
Yeah, no, it isn't exactly. Let's ban you, then. Go on, let's ban you.
Well, then tell me how to
Yeah,
say
no.
it. Can you
There's
say it?
no-
Can you say how to say your own name?
I don't get how y'all. I really don't get it.
What
I
meme?
don't get. I don't get how
I
y'all
can
get
hear the
that.
disingenuousness. I can hear that his voice is very disingenuous.
These
He is very
guys
disingenuous,
are,
and I
like,
just
very,
hate
like,
that
they get
voice.
bullied at school, right? And they come here to try and make friends because they're like little kids.
You should go outside and make friends.
Yeah, why are you talking shit?
I don't know.
Morris.
Rumpus is very animated. And he's far more disingenuous.
Yo,
There's
unmute me now, you are.
there's friends out there. I'll
Yo,
tell you.
Oreo.
Oriole's bow. You've got to shoot the sun.
Are you gonna say that the Earth is round while you're messing with those words too?
If you say mute one more time, your nan's gonna fall down the stairs.
Yeah, do it now. Mute him now,
Uh,
then, since he said that.
Are
Yeah,
you
just mute
crying?
him
Are
now.
you crying?
What about that? What's with that?
Morris, you
Yeah,
crying?
just mute.
I didn't say she'll cry.
Mute him now. Mute him now, Vlad, so you can talk.
Sonny, I thought
You
we
won't
were.
be able to talk. Mute him now, so you can talk, Vlad. Thanks.
Hey, why are you crying, Morris? You're such a crybaby, bro. What got you so upset? Morris?
Oh yeah, wait. Let me speak to you. What's your name? Vlad. Vlad.
What is Vlad? You call him Vlad.
Okay. George Floyd. So, right.
George Floyd?
Yeah, that's your name.
The fuck?
Let it happen.
That happened.
Yeah.
See?
Fuck.
I told you he's funny. I don't know, y'all must have a different sense of humor than I do.
I don't think this guy's funny at all. I think this guy's retarded, bro.
I think you got bullied at school.
Morris,
Wait, hold on. Mimius, can you repeat the joke to me? I didn't hear the
There's no
joke.
joke.
I seriously didn't hear what he just said. Did he actually say something that was funny?
There was no joke.
What's ironic about this kid?
It's not the things that's not what's making it funny.
I mean, it's more of a, this guy's so fucking retarded. All he does is bring up high school. Like, bro, are you still in high school? That's why you have to keep bringing up high school. Yo, you got bullied in high school. Starts talking to me. The first thing he says, oh, yo, you got bullied in high school. Like, bro, do you have anything original? Like, Morris, you're fucking completely retarded. What's up? Morris.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not mute anymore. Yeah. What were you saying? I was just
You didn't listen. Oh yeah, you didn't listen to what I just said. Yeah. Okay.
Vlad. Seriously.
The fuck do you want?
What made you become a flat earther?
What made me? Why do you think you live on a ball?
And why do I think? Because that's what I know. And why do you think we've lived on a
Why
flat
do you think you know
surface?
this? How do you know this?
Because I'm just doing it. I think everyone knows it.
We've measured this flat surface. I've done my
Wait,
own
you measured the
observations.
entire Earth.
You don't need to measure the entire Earth. You have to disprove the radius, idiot. That's all you have to do.
Yo, whoa, you seem pretty angry. Calm down.
Hey, dick fuck. So
Calm down,
since
buddy.
you live on a ball, since you think you live on a ball, what is the radius of this fucking ball you live on?
It's shush. You get bullied.
No googling.
Flat like your mum.
Let's go. Okay, so you don't even know this. Okay, here. Keep giggling, like, bro. Like, I need to hear your fucking giggles. What a little bitch, guy. You don't even know your own radius of the ball you think you live on, and you're gonna fucking start bringing up some shit here, buddy. You're utterly retarded, man. Shit, you're like some fucking nobody, bro.
Yo, Vlad, turn your camera on. Let's see you look like. Vlad, turn your camera on.
Oh, you really want to look, buddy? This guy doesn't. Buddy, I'm a Russian guy.
You're a Russian, yeah. I want to see what you look like. I want to see if you get bullied.
Buddy, I never got bullied in my life.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. You definitely get bullied.
Really?
You go to school and you're like, you just stop crying.
This kid still brings up this whole, oh, you go to.
You do get bullied. You believe that the Earth's flat.
How many times? Do you know what projection is? Hey, Morris, do you know what projection is? Do you know what projection is? Go fucking read the definition of projecting, and when you try and project on somebody, guy, because that's what you're doing. I guess you're the one that got bullied in school, bro, because you're projecting that on everybody else, guy.
It actually, it always shows itself too. Like it always shows up.
And the way you talk too, you're probably some kind of like nerdy kid that got beat up too much, bro. And then you want to fucking like ask men for their fucking pictures over the internet to prove a point. Buddy, if you see my picture, bro, I'm fucking ripped. I'm 6'5". I'm fucking ripped. You don't even know who the fuck you're talking to, buddy. Morris, do you understand what I'm fucking telling you?
Wait, I didn't ask.
Well, I don't give a fuck if you asked or not, bro.
No one cares about your opinion.
You're a dumb bitch, guy. You think you live on a
How am I
fucking
dumb?
ball.
When you're trying to
You
argue
think you
with a
live on a
15-year-old.
fucking ball. That's why you're a dumb bitch.
Yes,
And you don't even know the radius of this fucking ball. I don't care if I'm angry. Yeah, because
I didn't say
I'm
geography.
the angry motherfucker that
You
will
are
be
angry.
bullying you at fucking school, you dumb bitch. And then you start
Anger.
projecting about it. Oh no. Now you fucking try and fucking what do you call it? You try and fucking gaslight some motherfuckers, and then why are you so angry now? Why are you so angry now? Like a little fucking troll beta cuck bitch that you are, guy. You're a liberal snowflake bitch.
I didn't ask.
Yeah.
Shush.
You listen.
Shush.
Okay, so you never asked. Here. Enjoy that. You like that? Now it's nice and calm.
Bye.
Amazing. Right? Anybody against this guy being banned? Because this guy apparently has all these tags.
No.
Right? He's a glober and shit. And he doesn't even know the fucking radius of his own fucking ball religion.
Just coming in. We listened to him babble for a while. It was kind of funny, but then, yeah, its time is over.
Not funny at all. He's a bitch. Right, Morris?
Me.
You're a little girl. Morris, right? Just say it. You're a bitch.
Wait, what were you trying to say? No one asked that
You're a
you
bitch.
think you're
I love the timing. Now that's fucking funny.
Oh, fucking guy. Well, this guy, I can't believe these fucking trolls, right? They think they can come and fucking troll here. Like, get the fuck out of here. Yeah.
I told them when they came in that if you're going to try to troll her, we're the best trolls on the internet.
Right.
How are you going to get something past us? Like, they have no idea what they entered into.
It's like, it's all about the levels, right? Like, what level are they at compared to what level we're at, right? So, like, they still believe they live on a fucking ball. So that already shows you that their level's like way beneath you, right? So how much fucking like funnier can they get? They can't. It's boring very fast. Right, Maurice? Yeah. Hey, right, Maurice?
I didn't ask.
You didn't ask? Why is it always the same thing? Why is it so repetitive with you, guy?
That's the same with you.
No, nothing I have said so far was repetitive.
You just say
Everything
like
I said was
you're
100%
ripped, and then you mute
original.
me because you get scared of a 15-year-old. That's pretty sad.
Oh! Now he's like,
You are scared of you're scared of the 15-year-old.
15-year-old
Wow.
kid. Oh, I'm crying. No.
Yeah. I'm not ready to see a
Pity
giggle.
me. I'm a
Trying to be.
15-year-old kid. Pity
There's
me.
a 15-year-old trying to be bold.
I
Doesn't
know.
have a leg to stand on. He's not on a globe.
15 years old. Way. My balls haven't dropped yet. Way. What a bitch, guy. Why are you talking shit over the internet, eh? Would you talk like that? Would you talk like that to somebody in real life, bro? Come on, like face to face. Would you ever speak like
Yes,
that to someone?
I would say anything to you because I know if you touch me, you would start crying. You'd run to your little brother.
You would be beat up. You wouldn't be walking anywhere after that event.
Yeah, I would.
That's
Oh
the
wait, he's
problem.
gonna rape me? Oh, bro, that's us.
No, but you might have problems with your the operation of your legs, though. Both legs.
Imagine raping me.
Operational trouble with your freaking.
Now he's gonna roll with it, Sonny. He's gonna roll with it. He's gonna roll with the rape. He's gay. Now he's gonna go into the whole.
Exactly. Why would they project that? Yeah, why would someone project that if they weren't projecting that? Thanks, bro.
Now he got some.
That was pretty cool. What kind of
playing
instrument was that?
that?
I'm gonna go figure
Yeah,
out what key that's in. I'm gonna do a concerto with that key in that key. I
to be
think it's
more
E
specific,
flat. Wait a minute. I think it's E
he's
flat
gay, but he's not
minor.
comfortable with it.
No, E flat minor. That's more specific. Okay.
Yeah. Morris.
I made two gay people into flat earthers today. Two lesbians that were getting married.
No way.
Yeah, they heard me out. They agree with me. I went through the 3 points with both of them. They didn't have any cog dis. Maybe one
I
of them a
know.
tiny bit, but not really.
See, isn't that a trip? I think a lot of people are knowing this now.
Hey, who banned him already? Somebody banned him, or he got put into detention?
I don't know.
Is that a ban or is that detention? Okay. Morris got upset. He's a 15-year-old girl.
Don't be such a twat,
got upset.
Morris.
He is sending me DMs now.
Oh, jeez.
Morris got upset.
I had to block him from sending pornography, so there's
Oh,
that.
was he really like that? Oh man, that deserves a
Yeah,
ban. It's a hard ban.
sicko. Yeah, he needs to be.
How does he have so much roles? Like, who gave him all these roles?
I don't
Who the
know.
fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy?
Now he's in detention, so it don't matter anymore.
Jake, he's fucking messaging me like, what the fuck?
See, that's what's funny. What you guys don't get is that's what's funny because I know that this is going to happen and it's going to end like this. That's funny as hell.
Yeah, I upset a couple of homosexuals. I'm sorry. Now they're messaging me some stuff.
We're sorry about that mind control that happened to you. Sorry about that.
They're like, thank you for the content, you freak. You're welcome, buddy. Enjoy it. Hey, make sure you give me the credit, bro. Once you start getting a million follows. And I just noticed Beavis is fucking fentanyl. I'm going to enjoy it very much.
What? Wait a minute. What are you on about?
The fentanyl meme with George Floyd's face. That's too funny.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And the other one that comes after it. Dude, this is too funny. Oh, they're leaving? Aw, man. An Israeli pilot when he accidentally bombs a terrorist base instead of a hospital.
Oh no! Right?
and then and then and then the fucking died. He's good. Oh man. Who the fuck is Captain Communism? What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
Yo, Captain. Hey there, Captain.
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be a joke or something? The communism, or is that for real?
Yes, it's a joke. I'm not actually a communist.
Oh, okay.
Thank God.
Thank fucking God. Yeah, I was about to say, bro. Whew.
So you're pranking on that whole thing, then that's cool. Yeah.
He's the guy when Franco was coming through executing all the communists, yelling at Franco, "It was just a prank, man." No, you go up against the wall.
The things the globe has done. That'd be a snappy little tune there.
Palestinian children after throwing a rock at the Israeli border wall.
Blasting him with high tech. What are those things? Holy crap.
Oh man, these memes are just killing me, man. It's not right when it sees black people.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
That's too funny.
Well, what's the big deal? It's only nitric acid. Pretty much, right? Yeah. So,
Oh shit.
pretty much. So they,
It's working. It's working.
they take a break. They take a break so they can tell you rubbish and more mind control. Oh no, you didn't. Is that an irisetta?
Dude, Trudeau passed the law. Yeah, you can jerk off puppies in a hotel. It's fucked up. America. Yeah, that's true. Californians on their way to ruin another perfectly fine state. Oh yeah, that's the thing about Texas. Yeah, it's sad things, man. Some shit's going down in Texas. It's crazy. And in Austin, there's like so much camping fucking sites. Like here in Toronto, there's a bunch of campers. Like fucking all the parks, there's tents everywhere. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Black people want police them not to reach for anything. That's hilarious. They reach for everything. uh,
Wow, Memius is going off in there.
yeah. Yeah, I've seen that movie. Joker was pretty crazy. I like that meme, the last one too. I've seen it before. No, you can't do this to me. Mm.
Shalom Shabbat.
Yeah, shalom. Yeah, I've seen that video where there's the angle of the tower where the plane's supposed to be flying from, but there's no plane. It's just a massive explosion. I think it's from that angle too, from that GIF.
Most of those.
Yeah.
It's been a while though. I'm pretty sure most of that's all scrubbed from the internet by now.
No, I still see them on certain websites. They're still popping up. That's why I said I've seen some like there's some newer ones I think.
The only thing that I needed was that that CIA lady that came out and her friends that helped her do that collage in that video. that literally covered everything.
What video is that?
Huh?
What collage? Which video is this?
It was within like the first 6 months after all that shit happened. There was a dirty blonde-ish lady that said she had worked for the CIA, stumbled onto the program, and she had the evidence of everything. Well, it was a giant video, like an hour, something like that, hour long. And it was her talking the whole thing, and it was cut in different scenes, showing the different explosions, showing explosions in the stairwells and in the lobby of the Twin Towers before the planes even showed up.
Where is this video? Do you have this video?
Ah, dude. I might still have it on an old hard drive. But I don't even think I've hooked that drive up to anything in like 4 or 5 years.
That's good. It preserves itself better. It'll work. Just
Right.
don't format it.
Well, I've had. All right, so I've been into digging for truth for a while. Shit, since I was little, really. I've watched things disappear off of my hard drives. Specific things go missing, and I'm not the only one.
God damn, bro. How does that happen?
The stuff that we were talking about earlier this morning, which is the private side of living, me and Iggs, that type of stuff disappears off of people's hard drives too. They scrub everything, dude.
I get you, but you tell me they go into people's hard drives and scrub shit too?
How do you think they got it off of my hard drive? They have to either know the file name, or they have to have partials. They have to be able to run. Oh God, it'd be like Bitcoin mining, but with a virus and looking for specific files. So you'd have video cards running hash to find chunks of data within files on a hard drive. It doesn't surprise me. I've had tons of truther videos disappear, content that I can't find again.
Well, yes, thing is depending what's your upload bandwidth, man? Like, how big are these files? Like,
Well, it depends. The CIA file I stumbled onto on accident.
where did
I
you
did.
stumble?
I
How?
did a lot of. I did torrenting. A
Okay.
while. I did a lot of torrenting. Well, I ended up looking for something specific, and they actually had renamed. The file wasn't what I thought it was. It was renamed to get it out into the public, and it ended up being that lady's entire video, like an hour-ish long. I forget how I stumbled onto it, but I was looking for something, and I knew that people like me, people that are trying to get the truth out there, would hide it in like a movie file or something. So I ended up finding it. It was interesting.
That is interesting.
All right, I gave you all some memes. I'm gonna head out.
All right, thanks, bro. Have a good one.
Yep.
But I can't download them.
You click on them and you go to the top right, and there's an arrow with a bar under
No,
it.
I can't.
That's the download.
I can't yet. It will not let me.
Ah.
I am access denied flat earther. You know, I'm really hoping that Iggs wants to set up that room. Because this will be fun. The funny thing is we were both literally saying the exact same thing in two different ways, but only one of us was going, "You're wrong."
I don't even know what you're talking about, bro.
Right, my bad. You weren't there this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's on me.
Are you talking about the whistleblower Colleen Rowley?
Might have been.
That one by chance?
I don't know if that is her now, because that lady looks older than the one I saw. But it might be the same one.
I'm not sure if this one is, but I remember seeing some whistleblower videos before. Yeah, that I can't seem to find now.
Oh, bro, I've got a running list of stuff that I can't find now. Gas-powered ball-bearing cannon is a maritime thing, peacetime thing. They were all over the place. They ranged from 900 upwards, and you could get them in almost any size in kits. And that's not all of it. There's a long list. But see, when they were cracking down on guns, like the air cannons and the more aggressive BB guns were on the market, well, that whole thing got shut down. That whole side of that market. Unless you're a machinist. The flat earth stuff that I got into, I think a lot of that's gone too.
I got a bunch of videos on my channel.
I got muted for calling one of their moderators a clown, but it was only in the text.
Oh.
It was because he was acting like a clown, and you should have seen all of his texts and everything. It's just ridiculous. He posted a picture of the flat Earth with it being kind of like square and boats falling off the edge. It was like an animation. Okay.
Oh my God.
And we were telling him at the very beginning, this is not a representation of the flat Earth. This is like putting into people's minds that that's what a flat earther thinks. And he's like, no, I'm not. And I'm like, yeah, you are, just by posting that. And then I called him a clown. Just at the very end, I said clown, period. And I got muted, and he put the little like ice cold snowflake for a message right after he banned. Well, I don't know if he banned me. He put mute on my rolls.
So he's admitting he's a snowflake? Okay, message from Snowflake. Thanks, bro.
Awesome.
Oh, man, that's too bad.
That was good.
Radwin was actually playing part of it, but the sound wasn't that great. But I heard part of it when I think it was you in there, maybe Indio and Crypto.
It was Indio. No, it was Indio and Crypto. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Indio and Crypto. So, yeah, Crypto asking, the person for some proof. I didn't hear like the resolution of that little part of the conversation, but it's probably going to be interesting. I'm sure there'll be clips of it or the whole thing somewhere on the live stream on Helios, right?
It's on Helio right now. Well, there's one live stream in there going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe it is the live stream from Helio because the live stream 2, I believe, is Rogers.
Exactly. And Helio was in here earlier. He told us that's what was happening.
But Helio, I don't know if he's in there. No, he's not in there anymore. There's been a lot of people that have just left because they're nothing but lies. Like all of their lies just come out.
All lies. Huh? Wow.
I mean, Mortoth. I can't ever say his name, but he's in there, and he's just trying to say the same thing. Oh, he put clown. But he put it as a emote. He's not banned though.
Okay, I'm gonna look at their chat again, like I was earlier. Let's see, Flat Earth. Oh, there it is. Okay, looking at it now.
I may have gotten unreleased. I'm gonna go back real quick.
Oh man. John P. Ryan's in there.
What server are you guys talking about? Where'd he get booted from?
If you go, hold on, I'll tell you where it is in our voice text. Just a minute. Let me come back. And there's an invite, a bunch of them. Okay, give me a second. Oh, all those freaking memes. Hold up here. Here we go. Where is it? Yep. Okay, I'll put the link in the live stream again. See it there?
Thanks, buddy.
And then you can go onto their server. Their emblem for their server is like a... Hell, I don't know what that is. Oh, it's like a fake jaw, like teeth. Opening and closing. Chatterbox. How funny. Guess they're not really chatting about anything much though. Or that's all they're doing is chattering. I could see that. Jenny's in there.
Has anyone ever heard of Flat Earth School?
No.
That is my friend's room on Discord. It's one of the first ones I got into.
Really?
The funny thing is he's not really, I guess, big per se into the Bible, but he runs an entire Flat Earth server.
Why is this playing as the live stream?
Yeah, I've been listening the whole time as well. It's very interesting.
All right, debate is over.
Who's in here?
I am. The last 5 minutes they held us back. I mean, the last 10 minutes they were holding us back when we got on the.
Whatever you said, say it again, because my Discord froze or something.
Yeah, the last 5 minutes, the last 10.
Oh man, the spiral.
Yeah. They didn't want to hear anything.
Business. Yo, how do you even say something like that? Like,
that's.
I can ask my 9-year-old what a horizon is. He knows exactly what it is. He's probably known that for 5 years.
That's a bad argument. What's the argument? You can see a rig. No, it's about the horizon. When you ask him, what's the horizon? I don't know what that.
What's a horizon? Oh, I'm here to learn what a horizon is.
Call your local radio club, guys. You can prove it's a globe.
If you don't know what a horizon is, your problem isn't the shape of the Earth. Bigger problems. That was kind of fun. We need to do road trips more often, I think.
I don't even have to cut the last 30 minutes.
I mean, started off, it's so... Starts off with the obligatory liar, right? The guy that's going to white knight for everybody and save the globe, and then he just comes in and starts telling horseshit stories. I did this myself with a gyroscope. I measured 15 degrees per hour with a low friction gyroscope. That's where it started with this guy. He eventually just like ran away, but like, okay, so you were at the North or South Pole? You don't have to be at the North or South Pole to measure 15 degrees per hour. Yeah, with a single axis you do. Like if you're at 45 degrees, you're not going to measure. You're not spinning 15 degrees per hour. You'd be spinning like 7 point. It's a sign of the angle of the latitude. Oh, the angle of the latitude. So like, what are you talking about? This is like where they start. They like start off with lying. Like what? And then like the next guy's like, why would they lie? Like this dude just lied 5 seconds ago. Why was he lying? Like what the fuck? I don't know why he lied. Like, what, you want me to read his mind too? Like, I don't know. Yeah, it's just funny because it's such, it blows me away because I could leave for like 3 months and come back, and I wouldn't skip a beat because they all say the same things. They're doing the same things over and over and over again, like robots.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's not even an argument anymore. It's like,
yeah. I want to pay someone to like go through every episode of the live stream and like everything that's like a duplicate with like a different person but saying the exact same thing and just like string it together. Right? And then you'll have like a 15-hour video of like clones.
like they did that news thing. That would be awesome.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Probably take a couple hours on my time.
No.
Probably start looking.
No, you know that video where they have the media, like it's like all these news announcers saying the same thing. It's like the Easter advertisement, something like that, over and over and over again, with the chorus saying the exact same thing. Hundreds of them.
Yeah, that would be amazing. I might take an hour or two and start going through that, just getting clips.
We have so much content. It's almost like, what do we do with it all now? We need to like program an AI to like go through, do voice recognition and just pull stuff out.
Hey, Quasi, are you from the Chatterbox?
What did you say?
I was asking if you were from the Chatterbox.
So,
Were you there in that Chatterbox conversation?
no.
You new to the server?
No, I've been in it for a while. I just sometimes come in and listen to what people say.
What
you a Goldberg, sir?
Way to slide in the room, Indio.
What's that behind your back? What's up, Jen? How you been?
I've been doing good. Just laying low with the craziness of the world, you know. Sheesh.
Yeah, they lifted something here, man. To derail it, I don't know if they lifted the mask or something. Something ended today. I'm not hip on like even what it is because I don't even pay attention to that. Like,
Well,
government said it. I don't give a shit.
for us, everybody was wearing their mask and as usual, and I forget who told me, but somebody told me the courthouse, quote unquote, employees and anyone who goes into the courthouse no longer has to wear a mask. So I started telling customers about it and kind of, talking about it with other employees. And eventually, everybody just like slowly trickled away on wearing their masks. Now nobody's wearing their mask. So it's really inconsistent in the town. So I hope eventually people kind of get with it. I mean, because it's getting really fucking old, man. You already know.
Yeah, apparently they lifted the mask rule here, except for like private businesses can do their thing.
That's bullshit.
Apparently,
because
COVID-19 reads a calendar.
What's that?
COVID-19 reads a calendar, so it knows to go away on June 1st. It's new to just go
Wow.
away.
Wow. Okay, when are people going to start talking about that there's no such thing as a private business? I guess maybe if it's out of your home, maybe. But, it's a public accommodation. It's not.
Well, yeah. I mean, they license, if you got a business license for the business, or you're paying corporate taxes, or you're doing sales tax, or anything like that, you're not private.
Yeah, you're a public accommodation. So I get really, really irked when I hear people, and I feel like Peggy, what's her name? I get really irked when I hear people say that. They don't know what they're talking about. Not that I am an expert on this topic by any means, but I mean,
A quasi-public-private partnership or something. I don't know.
right. Yeah, I should probably read some or watch a couple more of her videos. I mean, I don't know. I was subscribed to her for a while, but she's a little high strung. I don't know if you watched her, Peggy Hall.
No.
Yeah, she's a little high strung, a little bit. I mean, she's very knowledgeable. She's very, adequate for lack of a better word. But, she gets talking fast and she gets really passionate and excited. She's kind of like a little squirrel.
Why does she start like high-pitched squeaking?
No, it's just maybe it's a little bit of my exaggeration. If she were a caricature, that's what she would be. But um, but no, in all seriousness, I almost had, excuse me, half of mine to go into the health department and ask them for them to, as politely as I could and neutral sounding as I could, how there can be an inconsistency. Why are people in the grocery store having to wear a mask? Not because I asked the store manager's first assistant or whatever, and he said that the masks were not due to the union. It was because of the health department.
Yeah.
So
I love how that goes,
know-
right? Everybody just blames each other. It's not us, it's them.
right. It's like, wow, man. But I mean, I don't know, maybe somebody did go to the health department and is like, are we done now? I mean, can we go back to regular life? I mean, I didn't have to wear the mask the whole time. Fuck that. I would have lived on the damn street before I spent a whole damn day wearing a mask. Fuck that shit. I mean, sorry to be so blatantly rude
Nah,
about
man.
it.
Dude. You should be swearing. I mean, there isn't enough swearing in this world, man. Like, seriously. For what it is, like, through what we've been going through, people should be cursing crazy.
What the fuck kind of attitude is that, man?
Exactly. Okay. You've been putting up with so much shit.
It is crazy. So yeah, it's just I've been just laying low. I've never had to do this in my whole life, but I'm living in low income housing, which is great because I'm only working part time at this place. And you know me, I put in hours. I can work and make some money. It's like,
You only pay
this is
30%. You pay 30%.
something like that. Yeah.
That type of low income. Well, I mean, dude, actually shit's so expensive here. Low income housing is actually middle income housing. You can qualify
Oh no,
for
this
that.
is very adequate. This is very adequate what I pay.
Check
And
this
it's a
out. You
damn
can
good
qualify.
thing.
You can qualify for that subsidized housing in Cambridge if you make $125,000 a year. Yeah. That's how
Wow.
expensive rents are here. Yeah, dude,
Well,
it's crazy.
Okay, so I happened to find like the most perfect apartment like complex. It's like 4 buildings and it's like super scenic and there's like a almost a dozen type of birds around here. It's just so quiet and perfect. It's like the rest of the world doesn't exist. It's like so yeah, I'm just super laying low, not going anywhere really, and I mean nobody is, but I don't know, people are doing the Memorial Day weekend thing, and I know you probably thought of this, and other people in this server as well, that they're gonna give us this leeway and then yank the shit back again. Put it that way. I've heard that mentioned, and I'm being evasive because aren't we on the live stream again?
Yeah, but they're gonna let people let their guard down and then be like yank that shit again, drive people
Yeah, I
crazy.
know. They want the
Well,
rest of the people to get their jab is what's going on. So,
That's how MK Ultra worked, man. MK Ultra, when they some of the experiments they were doing, one of them was they would drug them, but they would like alternately drug them with like sedatives and then like uppers. But what they would do is that they would be really nice to the people and then they'd abuse them.
oh yeah,
So,
I know
think
that
about this.
tactic.
Think about this.
from
Someone is
movies.
talking to you really nice, talking you up, and then all of a sudden just comes out and slaps you as hard as they can in the face.
Oh yeah.
So they would do things like this as a sort of like, what they were trying to do is make cause they were trying to make Manchurian candidates. They were trying to make people that where they could like put their personality basically.
I
And this
so
is
needed
based,
to watch that movie, man.
yeah, and this was based upon research that was, well, quote unquote research in quotes, right? So in Algeria there was a war and they were torturing people, like the locals. But the CIA went and advised them, and this is all public shit, right? This came out during the House Select Committee on Assassinations and the Church Commission. So they were observing, what they found out is like the people that they took in, the secret police, and they tortured, that these people wouldn't go home, right? It's like, okay, you're free. People were so traumatized and with PTSD that they like forgot who they were, And they wouldn't even like go back to their houses and shit. They would just like go and assume a new life like they were somebody else. So they're like, oh, we got a good idea. We're gonna do this, right? And we're gonna create these split personalities. And then, hopefully with hypnosis, we can be like, give them a phone call and be like, kill this dude, and then they just go kill him. But they won't remember anything, and they like this is where they think Sirhan was part of, because after he shot, supposedly Bobby Kennedy, he didn't remember anything. He said, all I remember is I got a phone call, and then the next thing I know, I was like under arrest. So
Was it Manchurian Candidate like 1980?
yeah, that's a movie too. Yeah, it's a movie.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was a book first, though, is what you were referring to.
Yeah, it was a book first. But this Manchurian Candidate idea came out of MK Ultra, the MK Ultra program, and this is like one of the techniques that they would do is like make you feel like you're safe, and then just like radically do the opposite, and then make you feel you're safe again, and then radically do the opposite, and just keep doing this until like people go crazy, right? Cog-dis, right? But like serious cognitive dissonance. Cognitive dissonance is so painful that you're like one part, the abused part of your mind doesn't communicate with the good part of your mind anymore, and they separate. That was the idea. I don't know how far that research went or how valid it is in the end, but
When that happens, the psyche is fractured.
Yeah, exactly.
Fractured. Isn't that where you have, like the multiple personality disorder?
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting. Oh my God. Okay, you know what that made me just
That's what they're doing to everybody right now. We're all going to get multiple personality disorder, man. Like we're all going to go crazy.
There's gonna be a new season of Dexter.
Oh, that I've never actually watched that. That's one where he's like a psychopath, right? A sociopath.
Well, he's a vigilante serial killer, is what you would call him.
Yeah, I cannot listen to you anymore. You got me hooked on that Westwood shit. That was actually pretty good.
Okay, there's a lot of really good actors in this series. It's Showtime, and I'm trying to think of some names. I can't. Just look it up on internetmoviedatabase.com. It's super good.
Wait, Jen, they're starting Dexter again?
Yes, dude, I'm not joking.
Holy shit, didn't they have 8 seasons last time?
Yeah.
Holy
I
shit.
mean, I feel like a tinge of a binge coming on to prepare.
That's weird.
I thought the last episode ended with
Oh,
Dexter
grab
in
the.
Canada, but I
Well,
I don't know.
remember
Maybe
the last episode. I mean, I watched it, of course, because I'm just like that. But anyway, me and Jen too. But they're actually going to start it back up again.
You know what? Maybe it was a fake news meme or something. I didn't go and look on Showtime. I'll do it right now. Go look.
What the hell is meme posting here? I mean, come on, meme.
Not
I mean,
here.
that's a little
Not
over.
here. Not
No, I'm just talking
here.
about the meme that meme posted just now. What the entire fuck is that shit? Come on, bro.
Did you delete? Oh, what?
I might delete it. I think I'm gonna delete it. I mean, shit. Pretty freaking gross.
What you talking about, Willis?
I'm talking about the dog sucking the Canadian off.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that. Thank God.
Yeah, I deleted it.
Okay.
He is the meme master of it. That's what it is.
Showtime.com.
Yeah, so I didn't know that they were going to bring Dexter back.
Dude, I saw a little blurb somewhere. I don't know.
It's a weird ass show. You remember, like in the part. Spoiler alert! The part like the fucking frozen fingertips. Fucking God,
dude.
Yeah,
You know what? Okay, so there's an endless amount of nail art that you can do, and one of them. Listen. Hear me out. One of them is called Skittle manicure, where every nail is a different color, kind of like in the Dexter show. And every time I see it on the Dexter, or I see a Skittle Manny like that, I think of the dead girl, the frozen fingers. creepy. It's attached
Shit.
to my mind. Yeah, it's
Good ass show.
all right. So I'm going to look up on
Anyway,
internet.
by the way, we are back live now. We came back
Oh,
from
good
the
to
other
know.
server, and we're back live now. So anyway, just want to let everyone know. But yeah, continue, Jen.
Sure. I'll confirm the Dexter thing here in a moment.
That's weird. I never expected to hear back, I guess, from the Dexter people.
Dude, I know.
I was like, I thought it was over, and it was actually. I
thought so
mean,
too.
they ended the series quite well. I was like,
They got punked. I don't
I
know,
guess,
man.
I guess everybody wants more Dexter. I don't know. I mean, it's just kind of a weird thing.
I don't know. Okay, so it says 2006 to 2021. Let me look at all episodes. Holy shit. It's on internetmoviedatabase.com. It doesn't give a month or a date, but it's on there, man. It's fucking happening. Yes.
Weird. That's really weird.
Yes. I couldn't be
Dude,
more excited.
I guess, people that watch TV or like some of these shows. Mayor of Easttown. Have you seen that yet?
No.
It's a good show.
Is it new?
Yeah, it's new on HBO. Yeah, Mayor of Easttown. You should watch it. It's really cool.
You're so much more up on TV shows than
I'm a fucking addict.
you are.
It's like if I can't find the best new series, Oh, and also Clarice. Have you seen that, Clarice?
I've heard of it. I think I remember you mentioning.
Dude, you got to watch Clarice. It's it's an addendum. It's like it's Clarice right after she busted Buffalo Bill, and it's a series. It's a whole TV series that went right after she busted Buffalo Bill and her descendants in the FBI and everything. It's freaking cool. It's a cool show. Clarice is
So the last episode, the last season of Dexter was 8 years ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was like, what the? They're
Approximately. I
resurrecting
didn't do
Dexter.
any figuring.
Is it going to be the same? Well, it's got to be the same dude. I mean, if they don't have the same guy playing Dexter.
Well, yeah, it does. It has his picture in the thumbnail of episode 9.1. It's happening, dude. It is happening.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I know.
It's like, why do we love watching serial killers that kill killers? I
Wait,
don't know.
it's called Vigilante Serial Killer. That's what it's called.
Fucking A. Oh, well.
Okay, I'm trying to name a couple of my favorite characters.
Who's my
Oh,
favorite?
John Lithgow was excellent. I love John Lithgow.
Oh, yeah, he's great. Lithgow was in Third Rock from the Sun, right?
Yeah, he was. He sure was. Oh boy.
That's freaking hilarious.
I just can't help but to wonder if some of these people actually know.
I don't know if they know or not, but in Hollywood, shit gets mixed up when you're mixed up. Whatever.
I guess. Okay, but what about Who's the guy that played? Let me try and look up his.
Everybody's still hanging out, I think, in the other server. No,
It's possible.
No, I know it. I know they are because I can look in there. And
Okay, what was the name of that Flat Earth movie that Jim Carrey was in? Well, not.
Well, it's like I ended the stream because dude was like, "Hey, no, that's cool. It's cool altogether." Because I kind of he was like, "Everybody's tired of Flat Earth, but they're all still there." But that's okay. But I think we had a really good stream. Were you there listening, Jen?
Yeah.
In that stream, yeah, I thought it went really well.
The ending was classic, man.
Yeah, it was like
that ending.
It was
Helio?
about time. It was about
They're
time.
trying to
end it.
just like.
Okay, I'll say this about it.
Everything
Since
after
you
that,
asked
India
me-
was about to just spiral. You know, so it was just like it was
okay,
the right time.
Dude, it was funny though, like how hard they're like throwing themselves into gears,
Yeah,
man. They're just like,
yeah,
I'll just
yeah.
throw myself into
That's
gears.
what I was gonna say. Not only did I think it was cringy at one point, it just seemed like it was kind of crunchy in there. It's like, wow. It's like this is crazy. I mean,
Yeah,
I think
see,
they were
it was really cordial for like the first hour, and then
yeah, and you know they were
the second second half of the second hour started
they
to
definitely
really
got
like,
silly.
and we know how it goes. You know, they can only take so much, right? So
that
yeah,
I would
so it was a good time to end it. So yeah, it's whatever.
I would say they were definitely triggered, and they tried to say we were being not cordial to them or saying whatever they said. I can't remember.
Well, it's
It
like
was gonna be
as frustrated as they were with us, we were starting to get kind of frustrated as well. So that was a good time to end it. But
That's
yeah, it was a really good,
Okay.
a really good talk.
So I've been packing up all day for the beach tomorrow, so I couldn't even listen in basically.
Oh, you
So
haven't heard it
yet? I haven't heard it yet. How did it go?
You would have been mad.
Ask Indio.
Indio, how did it go?
It went pretty good.
Okay.
It was just a slaughter. Like you know, what the responsive choice was nuh-uh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but what if? Yeah, but nuh-uh. Was that it? Pretty much.
Yeah. Nuh-uh. I can't believe that. Crypto was pretty good at like pointing out their nonsense. So it was a good it was very good from the standpoint of like teamwork. I mean, we did a good job of like just like playing just like badminton with never the birdie, right? So we're just all smacking them around in the different directions.
I think they were really good at actually not over talking when you and Crypto went in, and they let you talk. I thought it went really well as far as that goes. They weren't just.
But there was a little bit of background noise they kept trying to do. I don't know if you noticed that, where they try to you get on a roll and then they just like throw themselves into gears. Like that's what they get. That was like their only tactic. A random one would come in and try and just interrupt and throw themselves into gears to save the other one.
How was the moderation?
It was pretty good. It was fair.
Okay.
Dude, pretty much the Flat Earthers controlled the room, and right before we started, I said, "Hey, I want, please only let Indio, Dandelion, Crypto, and Cyclone, which is Wolfgang, Hope, talk, please. Nobody else say anything else." And Elijah piped up every once in a while, which is cool. But yeah, for the most part, that was it, man. I was like, dude. And it was a room full of Flat Earthers. And it was like, thank everyone for not just creating a shit show in there.
We had a couple Flat Earthers try to just bring up irrelevant nonsense, NASA and we pretty
wasn't
much had to shut down our own side a couple
But
times.
hey, I started it right when we started when the conversation started, and I ended it, and then now we're talking now again on this. So
How awesome is that though? Sorry, how awesome. Sorry, I ate a kiwi fruit. How awesome is it though that we moderate our own side? You can't pay for that.
Yeah. Well, it's
hey, don't bring up
don't-
red herrings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To our own
Pretty
side.
much.
Yeah.
We had to do that a couple times.
Hey, Indio, I think you're giving it a little less credit than it really. We actually, I mean, you guys, or not we. I mean, I'm speaking we as on our side. I mean, we actually had it under control.
Yeah, listen, it was good.
Awesome.
I'm just like listen. My idea of good is like where they actually have to just like when they don't come back out of the locker room at halftime, man. I mean, look, we're not playing those guys no more.
So, most important question: Who won?
Oh, us. It wasn't even close.
Yeah, I figured.
There was.
I mean,
Dude,
they tried.
It was over. It was over.
You know how it is.
10 minutes.
Yeah, usually how it goes is they think that it's going to be 30 minutes of arguing, but it's really about 7 minutes of arguing at the beginning where everything gets debunked immediately. That's when they realize we don't have any
pretty much it jumped off where like dude he started like, I measured it with a gyroscope myself, 15 degrees per hour. So the very first guy that decided he was going to be the defender, he got exposed as a liar, and then the rest of them kind of I think that took the wind out of their sails. Yeah.
Well, it's usually what happens when you lie about your dick size, and then someone pulls up the pictures.
Damn.
Yep.
Hey, I'm gonna post the link.
And this is at 40 times Zoom, and we can't see shit.
Just.
What was the single worst argument of the night?
Oh God, how many were there?
On their side?
Both.
I
Dude,
mean,
they started spiraling
Netflix.
toward the end. I mean, you just fast forward to the end of it, and then the Netflix shit. Everybody talks about it. Yeah, these idiots talk about Netflix.
So they're like, well, you take the laser tests, right, and you believe them, but you don't believe Bob Nodell's stuff. So why do you believe one and not the other? So I just asked him, okay, we showed you the PDF of like all the data they took. Show us the PDF show us the data that Bob took. I'm gonna find it. And
he never
all the
published
guys.
it, though.
India.
There is none. There is none. Bob never even owned the gyro in the first place.
There you go. I just
India.
posted it in the live stream. If you get time, check it out. There's the.
So tell Meme about the member of their server kind of bombed the voice chat as some girl. This random girl came on and she didn't sound like she made
A
any
random girl.
sense.
No, she was high or something. She was stoned out of her mind. I don't know.
For sure. I'm glad I wasn't the only one that thought.
Yeah, that was kind of weird. Yeah, it's like I'm so into. Anyway, yeah, I started the stream and then ended the stream right when it ended. So the entire conversation is.
They didn't even bring up space pics, which is surprising.
Space sex.
So the very first argument of the night was gyroscope.
Yeah, pretty much.
Good Lord, what a good opener!
I know. How long did it go?
I love that one. I love it when they open with that one because
15 minutes on 15 degrees per hour.
It sounds so technical. People are like, "Oh, that's an impressive argument." Takes 30 seconds to debunk it. And then they got nothing after that because then they're like, "Oh, that was the technical one. Now we don't have anything."
But Bob, he showed on Netflix.
No, he said he brought that up after like Bob won. but the very first guy, he said he had a low friction mechanical gyro, and he did it himself, and he measured 15 degrees per hour himself. And then Crypto asked him, "Well, do you have a demonstration?" And they had to, like, he danced around that for a long time. And then I just chimed in with the like, well, if you measure, he hypothetically, Well, then I just shows him that he's just lying, because the only way you'd measure 15 degrees per hour on a single axis would be at the poles. And then, once that happened, then it got to like, then it went into like, we're calling us a liar. We got to keep this civil. Because,
you guys
keeping it
need
civil.
to
You're not
mirror
going to sit there and lie. That's not civil. I ain't civil.
You need to make one of those podcasts out of this one, India.
Yeah, that's a good idea. It's already clipped pretty much. I just upload the whole thing.
I recorded it right from the beginning and right to the end. Grab it, man. I just
perfect. This is low effort. As soon as it's done rendering, I'll just pull it.
Excellent. Do it. Let's just freaking share it everywhere.
It was a slaughter meme.
They asked for it. We gave it to them.
On retrospect, now I think about it. Yeah, it was a total slaughter.
They asked for it. We gave it to them. So that's what it is.
It was funny to me because their people were kind of triggered a little bit, and then they turned it around on us and saying.
Well, I think it ended at the right time, because I think at the beginning they were really listening to what Crypto was saying, what Wolfgang was saying, what India was saying, all of that. I mean, I thought that the speeches are really good. You guys did a freaking awesome job. And then then when it was like, all right, so I have a question about this, and then they're just like, they just really didn't like that shit made sense. They really didn't like it.
Well, there was somebody that at the end commented on that it kind of really made her go, basically is what she said.
Yeah, there were a couple people that said, oh, that's really interesting. Yeah. I'm going to have to listen back to it, but yeah, I thought it went really.
It might have been after you shut off the live stream. I'm not sure, but definitely job well done, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I will try and find some time to listen to it tomorrow. Did you record it?
Do you listen to podcasts at all?
Hey, well,
on occasion I do.
I'm going to send it to you, Meme.
All right, yeah, send it to me.
Send it to me, if you would.
I posted it in Livestream voice text.
Can I pick any?
Like right there now. I'm looking at it right now in Livestream voice text.
On Livestream, okay.
I'll send it to both of you.
All right, cool.
I was going to say, I'll just extract the audio if you prefer to listen to audio, because I listen.
A
lot of. Yeah, I'll just extract the audio out of it and I'll just DM it to you, or I'll post it somewhere.
Yes, that'd be the best.
Then you can listen to it in your car, on your phone, or whatever device you use.
Yeah, because I can.
It's not that long. What is it, like an hour?
It's about 2 hours. About 2 hours.
Oh yeah, y'all went on for a while. Y'all were like 2 hours, I think.
Yeah, it's about 2 hours.
So, all right, thanks, Helio. Well, I'm gonna put these baby to bed. I got a long beach day tomorrow, so I'll see you.
All right, man.
Good job.
What's up? Don't wait. Damn. I want to go to the beach. It's like I want to go to the beach. It's like 60 degrees here right now. Not even 50.
It was 99 here today.
You suck.
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to summer. Arkansas summers.
Yeah, but I'm in Savannah, man. It's like that every summer. That's a normal summer. That's a normal spring for me.
Yeah, me too. I've lived in Arkansas for 30 years, so I know.
Yeah.
Yes, it sucks ass. I still hate it.
Well, it only sucks if you're wearing clothes.
Well,
I mean, if you're at the beach,
what kind of beach you going to, bro?
If you're on the beach and you're just in like bicycle shorts, you're fine.
Okay, well, I don't wear.
I don't understand those guys who like get shorts that are down to their knees. I'm like, how can you wear those? When I'm out there, I'm in like.
I never wear shorts. I never wear shorts.
So glad to hear, guys.
I'm in like 1955 shorts when I'm at the beach.
Dude, I fucking never wear shorts unless I'm at the beach. I wear swim trunks.
You're in
Yeah.
like 70s basketball shorts, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to picture meme in these fucking.
Don't forget, Helio. I have a huge like Western tapered mustache too.
I know. I saw your picture. I'm trying to.
Like your balls are showing.
Yeah, it's a freaking like some pants short. Your balls are
What?
like bad grandpa.
No, they got the banana hammock built into them. It's fine. You don't go in actual boxer shorts, free floating.
Anyway.
Yeah. All right.
It's just weird. I just never wear shorts.
All right, man.
I'll
Good
be
night,
as
man.
hot.
Have fun with
I'll
the
be
beast.
yeah. You too. Yeah. See you later, brother. Yeah. I just I wear jeans all the time. I wear pants all the time, summer or winter. Yeah, I don't wear shorts in public unless I'm if I'm going swimming, I'll put some swim trunks on. But other than that, I just wear pants all the time.
Not even the occasional sarong.
I wear shorts around the house, but
sarong. What is it?
Wait, you're gonna have to. What is that? What the what?
So that's when you just take a piece of cloth and you just wrap it around your waist, like casually. Like
Vertically or horizontally?
I want to tell you guys something. Have you seen what Rand Paul was talking about today about some of these science projects that have been funded? It's hidden in this latest
It's like
stimulation.
don't you hate to love Rand Paul sometimes? It's like this dude is out there putting in the work, right?
He put on a big show in the
does.
Senate.
He does. I mean, he's done some work. Go ahead.
So what he was pointing out, and he had these big posters up to illustrate his point. They've given $356,933 and $140 to study cocaine and the risky sex habits of quail.
Come on, man.
Can you give us that number again?
And the next one is 700,000 to actually study what did Neil Armstrong say when he first stood on the moon? Did he say one small step for mankind, one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind, or did he actually say one small step for waste, one giant leap for wastekind? And the next one was to study lizards on a treadmill. And they got $1,557,083. And then the next one was to study gambling habits in Uganda.
I'm completely lost. You were talking about Rand Paul, right?
Yes, he went on the Senate and he was listing government waste by studying. Listen, they can study the effects of MDMA on my consciousness if they want. I'll volunteer.
So it's like with these things that you were just saying, he was saying this is bullshit. We shouldn't be spending money on this.
It's money allocated to scientific
Your money, Helio.
and scientific study.
Hey, well, I mean, I barely pay taxes. I don't even make very much money, so whatever. Not mine.
Well,
It's
so
all of this,
this is the extent of, what government, they're not taking anything seriously. How can anyone take them seriously?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
They have passed these sums of money. The money is going to be allocated. This is after the fact.
I'm gonna be serious. I thought Rand Paul when he was running for president, I actually thought he was gonna win against Trump. I thought he was going to be the Republican candidate.
Do you know
I actually supported it, but I really actually supported it. But I mean, if he actually got the nomination, I was going to go to vote. I don't vote, but I would have voted for Rand Paul.
And he got attacked. He had 6 ribs broken, and he had such a bad laceration to his lung that they had to remove a part of it. And they've just sent an envelope with some white powder, you know, the anthrax connection, to his house. So they really hate the man because he's really pointing out, you know, what the hell are you people doing?
He's gone to like Haiti and done like voluntary work, like freaking. He's an eye doctor, right? He's a yeah, and so he you know, he does voluntary work, you know, overseas and stuff, and it's like free work, you know, helping people to see better, I guess, whatever. But yeah,
Well, his father's a doctor as well. They, you know, the whole family are into medicine and trying to help people. But like,
I mean, I like
this
Ron
is the
Paul.
state of
I like Ron
affairs.
Paul too. Yeah, man,
And then you still get people asking, you know, why would they lie? Why would they do these things?
that's kind of weird, man. I mean, and now he's a senator, and he's trying to follow his father's footsteps, and there's all kinds of things around, you know, what Ron did. Yeah, I mean, I've always liked Rand Paul. I've never seen him do anything nefarious, and he's always done things to. I've seen him freaking in the Senate just roasted these assholes, and so yeah, I've never had a problem with Rand, and I supported him, you know, on his presidential bid too.
Yeah, the man's putting himself right in the crosshairs. I have to say that other server is just complete and utter rubbish. They have people posting dweeb stuff, and I mean, anything goes there, literally.
Where are you talking about? The one we just
This Chatterbox
came
place.
from? Oh, the Chatterbox. Yeah. Well, hey, but anyway, it is what it is. I mean, most servers are like that. You know, most Discord servers are like that. I mean, we have a controlled server here, but
This server is not like that.
no. But anyway, we had a decent talk with some people from over there for a couple hours. I thought it went all right. Did you capture the link that I posted? I'll post it again if you want me to. I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, when you jump around different Discord servers and you want to talk about this kind of stuff, you're not going to be you're not going to last long there. You're going to get one of the big head assholes that come after you and be like, well, fuck, you know, what is this and this, you know, it's just
Then everybody starts wigging out.
yeah, it's just like, dude, yeah. So, yeah, this is the best place on Earth to talk about Earth. This place is the best place.
Heard y'all talk about Rand Paul. I do concrete basements, and I actually did Rand Paul's neighbor's basement.
Oh, did you?
It wasn't
awesome.
It was the other neighbor, I should say.
The other neighbor.
What's an other neighbor?
Yeah, what does that mean? It was the other neighbor.
Well, one neighbor cracked his rib.
One of his neighbors. I'm just messing with you, bro. Yeah, Rand Paul. In my book, I think Rand Paul's okay. I mean, a lot of people, you know, people will say, "Oh, you know, Ron's Masonic," you know, which may or may not be true. I don't know, but I'm just telling you. they talk some freaking sense, a lot. Ron and Rand talk a lot of sense.
Did you fix the YouTube channel yet?
Fix what YouTube channel?
Your channel with somebody's profile picture up, or have their profile on the screen.
Did you fix the YouTube channel?
Somebody has.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Somebody has another profile picture that I didn't put there.
Your account. You're looking at somebody and it's showing up on the screen. It's just sitting there.
Damn it! Are you talking about the live stream? Hold on. You're gonna have to be more specific, Radwin. Which are you talking about? A live stream? The YouTube account?
Are you talking about the YouTube account?
Which one? I mean, I have two, so I'm not sure which one you're talking about.
Your YouTube live stream, Helio, it's showing R2D2's account. You need to move your mouse.
Let me check it. Let me check. Hold the phone. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got it. All right, I fixed it. You got it? Yeah, sometimes that happens. It's like I have this auto clicker, so that because if I leave it, if I don't have this auto click thing on, it'll shut my account down. The Discord will like kick me out after about 4 hours. And so sometimes the auto click will click on someone else. Anyway, I fixed it. So I have this auto click program but if you have, it's a weird little glitchy fucking program. But anyway, I rarely use. The only thing I use, I have all of that on another computer. So I barely fuck with it. But yeah, I didn't even know that was happening. Sometimes it will actually accidentally click on something and then it'll show somebody's account. So whatever. It's fixed. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it. What the fuck is that? Beep, 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 beep. Man. Who the fuck is that? Hey, that's I don't even know how to pronounce that. Maliki. Malki. Very fascinating. Muted. Anyway, continuing on. That's funny. Was it Malik? Malik. Thank you for muting. Got the anarchy symbol.
That's descended to a complete shit show in the other server in Chatterbox.
I figured as much, and that's why I was like, that was a really good time to end it. That was good.
The fuck. Now they're all just like 6 people talking over the fucking first person who asked the question.
I knew it was about to escalate, so yeah, it was a good time.
And then where's the edge? Like, what? So there's an edge, and where is it? And how come you can't take a picture of the whole entire world and you're expecting us to believe it?
All
got
that
no
shit.
evidence. Like,
Everything just came all at once, dude. I didn't even stay. I was just like, I bet. I knew it was about to devolve into that bullshit. But it wasn't me that stopped it. It was one of their mods said, "Hey, I'm just tired," and so and so. And I was like,
brain fried.
You know what? Because I already detected that it was about to go there. And I was like, this is good. All right, this is a good time to end it. So it's
I
like,
mean,
fuck
even the
it. It's
fucking
time to
mods
get.
were
It's time. It's
spamming.
time to go back home. And so I took the live
There's
stream
still
back home.
38 people in there.
I know, but
I will tell you what it is. Those people do not have the strength of their convictions.
Ooh.
That is what it
They don't
is.
have much.
that's what Panto just said. Yeah, they have nothing. I mean, they're just like butthurt because flat earthers exist.
They're all glitching out in there, probably, right?
Nobody provided a single citation, and every citation we provided was fucking just hand waved. Apart from that one guy, something Andy or Andy something or some shit. His
Are they
name
to
was.
a point? Did somebody just come from in there? Because did they
Yeah,
just
I
are they at the
did.
point where they're cannibalizing themselves or what?
Nah, you can't really make out what they're saying because they're just talking over each other, even talking
Oh
over the
yeah,
moderators.
yeah.
Even the mods were just spamming fucking flat Earth, like the
Really?
Flat Earth
That's
Society, like
interesting.
disinfo, the disc with the water pouring off the edge and shit. There's
Yeah,
a guy in there just spamming
I'm
the
gonna
chat.
grab that and mirror it on my Helioskeptic channel too, because a lot of people have been checking out. Like I mirrored David Weiss talk with shit. What was the guy's name?
The talk server,
The
UK
D
talk
Live
channel. Oh, right.
The D Live. He was on. He went on the D Live. Oh, he actually came in here a couple times. I think.
He done a good set on that talk radio. You Talk Radio UK, I think it was. That was on Deep Inside the Rabbit Holes channel.
Yeah. Been on there a couple times. I'm trying to think of. Now this guy has a pretty big channel. I watched him. He had him on. Freaking think of the name right now. As soon as I see it, here's the.
So
video.
there you go. Just point.
David Weiss went and talked High Impact Flicks. He actually had a Discord server. I think he still does, but I think I was in there for a while. I think you were there too, right? High Impact Flicks. But anyway, he had David Weiss on there the other night. It's one of David's. He allowed him to share his screen and give a full presentation. And I thought it was really good. So I downloaded it and uploaded it to my stream. And so I
You know what? I did see that.
I have 400 views on that one. So I'm going to post it now. If you haven't seen it yet, it's pretty cool.
I listened to it while I was doing other stuff. It was good.
But also, I mean, and actually, like 2 days later, David Weiss went on Killer Priest. You know who that is? It's like a rapper. Dude, he has a podcast or whatever, and he had some contention on there because it was like Killer Priest was cool, but his buddy was like acting crazy stupid. Yeah, but if you want to see David Weiss like meet some stupid freaking shit, baller
Helio,
shit, with somebody, go to Killer Priest.
Do you have Do you have David's app on your phone?
Yeah, I bought it.
Well, because I thought I was downloading the right one, but it was free. I thought it was like $3.
No, you have to buy. You have to buy it. It's only $2.99 though, so it's.
You can get it free.
No, you. No, you have to buy it. It's
Nah, you
$2.
get it for
It's
nothing.
fucking $3.
Go on. If you go on Blackmart or what's the other? I think I've got it. I'll send you the link for it, Jen, if you want.
Yeah, that's
Maybe you can get it free.
uninstall the other one. Maybe
It's
it's like obviously not the right one.
I'll find it.
It's still $3 on Play Store. I mean, what the fuck? Fucking, it's about the price of a cup of coffee. Fuck. It's a pretty cool app.
So this was
I rarely even use it though. I mean, I don't need it, necessarily unless I'm going to use it for
Helio.
to show people whatever.
Helio.
Yes.
So how did this debate tonight, how did this come about? Who arranged it?
It was Wolfgang Hope. He's one of the moderators here. As far as how he talked to someone, he just messaged in the mod room, said, "Hey, these guys want to talk," and we've actually been on the people on the server that we talked to before. We've actually been there before when they had another server that got shut down. So they built this other server back up, and they somehow Wolfgang Hope got a hold of them again, and I don't know how, but whatever. And said, "Hey, you guys want to have a flat Earth talk?" And I'm like, and he messaged in the mod room, and I said, let's do it. So.
Hey, Helio, you know what I was thinking just now is, don't you think it would work out better over there if we did like a 1v1 with 3 points? I mean,
no, I don't think so.
Oh, well, you would know more than me.
Yeah, I think it went the way it did for the time that we spent there. I mean, we could schedule 1v1, but we can do that here with anyone.
True, but
why would we do it there when we can do it here if it's a 1v1?
Oh, well, because they wanted us to come back, I thought. I don't know.
Well, I bet they do, and they probably do, and they're all still sitting over there. I'm just saying,
they are.
Any 1v1, we can schedule that shit here.
Hey, can you remember when we done the discussion in the politics server? Like, I went to sleep at like 4 in the morning. When I got up at like 12 or something the next day, there was still like 30 people in the channel.
Dude,
like,
I used to love going to the politics server like late night, and just everybody's like, and it's like I would argue with them for a long time, and then they'll be like, I'd be like 2 or 3 hours in, and they'll be like, "Wait, you're a flat earther?" It's like, you ain't figured that out yet, you dumbass.
And it was fucking.
I freaking love that shit. I love that shit. It's like I won't even say anything about flat Earth until they start figuring it out.
Remember when
that shit is hilarious to me.
We had a room for like a couple of months. Remember, like everybody used to come
I remember
in,
that
like
too.
give us some shit, man. But like even the mods from politics, some of them hated us just because we had mod permissions and we were able to mute people, and they'd come in and fucking kick us out and shit.
Well, it's like in like just tonight. I mean, I've been talking to Corvo like before that stream started, and when it started, everything. I was talking to Corvo in the background, just like he wasn't talking. It was just everyone else talking, and he's like, "Give me a link to the live stream, whatever." And I thought he was recording it, and he's like, "No, I'm not recording it." And so I was like, "All right, hell yeah, I'm recording it." So it's like, boom. And then one of his mods is like, "Fuck this! I'm getting tired." And it's like, well, who's moderating? I thought Corvo was here, like moderating the back. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We ended it at the right time, so I thought it went well. And so it's recorded. And I'm going to send it to Corvo, and he's probably going to listen back to it and go, "Yeah, you're right."
We destroyed them, man. Literally every fucking point they got destroyed. Nobody could say anything at all.
Yeah.
But it's the same in here. When we've got a squad of people in here thinking that they can argue the globe, they can't. I mean, it's fucking observable reality.
It's really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna download that video and share it on my Helioskeptic channel too, because it was just a couple hours. Boom, short video. Watch this. Watch
I might do the same.
watch all the all stars from Flutter 24/7 Flutter Discord demolish.
It's good for the beginners.
Anyone, any of these guys. Oh yeah, shit, man, it was freaking badass. So yeah, congratulations to all the participants tonight that went to Chesapeake Bay. I keep wanting, for some reason, Chesapeake Bay keeps coming up in my head. It used to be the chessboard, but it's the, what the hell is the name of that server? The Chatterbox. Chatterbox. But yeah, everyone that actually participated there in voice did a great job. What were you going to say, Ariel?
No, I was just going to say to Pantomath that I've watched all these videos, but I'm banned off YouTube, so I don't know if my views are showing up there.
You're banned off YouTube. Oh.
Yeah.
What?
They hate you more than me? God,
I don't know. I'm on my
how do they
7th
hate
channel.
you more than me?
Literally my 7th channel. They've
What
just
the
deleted
hell are
the
you
rest of
guys doing wrong? I mean, I'm only on my 2nd fucking channel.
I just got another
my
strike
third,
today
my third,
on
my
other,
third
on one
channel.
of
I
my
have
other
3
channels.
channels. I have 3 channels. Almost got banned on one.
I got kicked off Twitter for talking about trans people stuff, and well, I assume it was that. And then I got yeeted off of YouTube for talking about moon landing stuff. I think it was that. I assume it was.
Dude,
And I wasn't even being offensive or anything.
I know
I'm
that's really
just
weird.
asking logical questions.
I know, but don't we do that here on this channel all the time?
And you know what? It was a good thing I found Flat Earth. I de-Googled my entire life. I am actually paying for a Proton Mail email account. And when I look at YouTube now and I see the wasteland that it is, I don't miss it. I go to Odyssey, Library, Minds. I go everywhere. You know, it has given me time to pause and reflect.
Dude, every day that I wake up and I still see that this live stream is running on this channel, I'm like, oh, thank God YouTube hasn't fucking kicked us yet.
Yeah, because they will eventually.
They will eventually.
Yeah, they are dismantling the internet as we knew it. Who knows how far they will go?
And I don't have a hard drive big enough to download all the videos that I have from YouTube, but they will eventually just say, fuck you, you're gone. They've done it so many times.
Get was making the point the other day that you better download the stuff that you hold dear.
I can't. Fucking A, I got 1,700 videos. I can't fucking download them all.
Yeah. I keep saying this to people from like 2016.
So for me, being so new to Flat Earth, I don't know, you know, I do look at the recommended stuff on this channel, obviously, but I think there's quite a lot that I am missing.
Hey, but you're a part of it now, so we're going to continue this way. If I would recommend it, if anyone captures a portion of any conversation that you have with people on this Discord in the live stream, it's always recorded. You already know that. So just I added a timestamp to the videos now, so you can go in there and say, oh, I remember talking to this person at about 4 o'clock something, PM, AM, whatever. I mean, the timestamp is Central Time, but you can go off of Greenwich Mean Time. Well, apparently not, because anyway, But anyway, there's a timestamp on the YouTube now. So if you want to capture a portion of a conversation with someone and upload it to your YouTube, just grab anything from that you can from my channel, please.
Yeah, I will
and
do.
share it.
Yeah.
That'll
and
make
share
things
it.
way easier.
Once I get a computer, I'm going to try and at least find good portions within your videos, Helio, like specifically about gravity or specifically about refraction when we've been on form, and it's like edit them together so there's like compilations of specific subjects at some point.
Yeah, that'd
once
be
I
good
get a
stuff. I
decent
mean,
PC.
dude, there's cooking almost. We're getting close to 1,800 videos. Holy shit, that's insane. I mean, how could 1,800 almost 12-hour videos? They're not all the same length, but for the most part, they're near 12-hour length. So
Yeah,
yeah,
is
there's
it
a
not
lot
like
of shit to go through.
is it not close to 750,000 views in total you've had? Something like
Yeah,
that, I think.
yeah. Well, yeah, I'm over 500,000 views on the channel. Yeah.
It's crazy.
No, but it's not me. It's
Very,
us.
very
We
big.
did this together, and so yeah, it's us, man. We have over 500,000 views. I think. Hold on, let me check. I don't think we actually have reached 500,000 views yet.
Yeah, we are over that. It's well over that. It's like 700,000 or something, I think.
Hold on. Yeah. Let me check. Hold on, switch account. One.
Oh, there you go. Just point your camera there. But
We have
968,795. So you'll have 1 million by next month.
hold on, let me go to analytics.
Or a couple of months.
Yeah, we're about to hit 3,000 subs. Let me go to lifetime.
That's what I was saying, 968,795.
Oh yeah, we're at 979.2K. Yeah, we're almost at
yours
a
higher.
million.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we're almost at 1 million views on my channel. Yeah, it's cool.
We'll have to do like a 1 million year.
Dude, when
I
I hit 1 million views, we're gonna have a big ass party, man. We're
Yeah,
gonna have a big ass freaking view party. Because I reapplied for monetization and they were like, "Fuck you, we don't like your content." So I'm gonna be like, "Fuck you, I don't like you either." But you still let me on your channel.
Oh, Panto, you are the guy who went on the street and talked to students. Oh my god.
Yeah, I still do, but I just don't record people because it kind of puts people off if you're standing waving a phone in their face.
Yeah.
Like you don't get the natural reaction there. But I actually bought a little GoPro. It's got a case and shit on it that widens the view even more, so it records audio and shit as well. So I'm going to get one of those little sort of harnesses you get for putting around your chest, so I can attach it to myself and then go. Hopefully, if the weather ever gets better in Scotland, for some reason it's just been pissing down. Intermittent sun and then pissing down again.
Same here. I'm in England.
I think I saw your videos too.
Holy
Yeah,
cow. He just ended the thing and said that we were trying to convert people in there. What?
Didn't everyone, every single, hold on, every single flat earther the entire time were saying nobody here is trying to convert anyone to flat earth.
He said it again though. He just said it while I left. Fucking moron.
I don't. Yeah,
And I was like,
we know.
This guy was arguing. Oh, well, this is the evidence for this, this is the evidence for this. And then when I started asking him, okay, well then let's start with the first claim. And then the moderator starts saying, "Oh, you gotta treat people with the same respect." What are you talking about? The other guy's not respecting what we're saying. I mean,
I had a feeling
then he
this
started
was going to happen after because we were just having a peaceful conversation. I had a feeling that you guys were going to start jumping back in because I just knew it was going to turn into a shit show. Anyway, but anyway,
so they were getting out of hand, But as soon as I started getting a little bit, okay, you know, well then if I'm gonna get a little bit on your level and just start getting, okay, well then you need to provide your proof, yada yada yada. Now, yeah, we're wrong because we're saying we're shitting on them. We're not. I never say we're shitting on y'all.
Who's that, Elbow?
Oh, what? They just banned me. They
He
just
just
blocked me out
banned
the
me
channel.
too. I can't channel either. Let's see if I can join the
They're
chat.
just bad.
I
Fucking
left
hell.
before. I left before that.
Yeah, see, I mean, right towards the end of before I stopped the stream, I started to get heated. You know what I mean? I didn't even talk the entire fucking show until like the last 2 minutes,
At the
and then
end.
I started talking. People said, "Hey, shut the fuck up," and I was like, "Yeah, it's probably a good idea because I'm about to get pissed." And
That was very rude. Yeah.
No,
Imagine
it wasn't
kicking
very
me.
rude. I actually, it was flat earthers that told me to shut up. So I was like,
I
yeah,
think it
it's
was.
probably a good idea that I
Oh.
don't say what I was about to say.
No, but
And
they
then
were interrupting you too.
no, but that's when I ended the stream. You guys hung out in there. I stopped it. I stopped the live stream and then I came back in here. So so you guys hang out there. That was on you. I mean, nobody was listening to that.
If I see you lie again, you're taking actions.
I know when you left.
That's what he said to me. Whatever.
Yeah, I think we ended. I ended the live stream right at the perfect time because you guys kept hanging out there because I knew it was gonna fucking erupt.
I was gonna hang as long as I could.
What was funny was that we had 15 minutes. First 5 minutes was what was a troll. Then the next 5 minutes was another moderator, and then right after that, his 5 minutes, the other moderator ended. Right at the end.
What did they say? They were tired. Or what?
Yeah, he's
Nah,
like,
no, they
oh,
were
we're
fatigued.
just
Their brains hurt. That's what they kept saying in the chat. Their brains hurt. Like literally, that's okay because you have a small brain.
No, it's because they were memeing fucking spam. That's how their brains were hurting. Posting fucking turtles and discs and shit.
No, I got the best story though because I was pulled into a separate chat by the mod, and the mod literally said, "Stop attacking the child." All I said was he was being a child posting that about flat Earth. That's it. That's all I was doing, and he just kept posting the same picture, and I just kept calling him a child in the text. So I got pulled into the freaking thing, and he said, "Stop attacking the child." I'm like, "Are you kidding me right now?"
Yeah, I got a warning from their bot because I wrote the word retard. I mean, that word is banned.
Dude, I mean, I know they have a lot of different personalities in that server, but
disturbed.
Why don't they come over here and see what? It's not like we're gonna just kick them or anything. It's just like just have a conversation.
You know,
it's like I mean, you
Elijah
think
was
that
talking with the guy?
that's just freaking crazy.
I'm going to start
Elijah
going back
was
to big
talking
servers and
with
get
the
us
guy,
some more chats. Sorry, bro, on you go.
and he had knowledge like in circuitry and physics and stuff like that. But and he told him, yeah, maybe it will be good, like to introduce you to quantum eraser, you know, and told him how quantum eraser is like scrutinizing all these academic citations and stuff. So when he speaks, he doesn't pull things out of his behind. And he proposed to have a chat with him. Maybe.
Oh, that guy Andy.
Yeah, Andy.
Yeah.
Right.
He seemed alright, man. He was a little bit, I don't know, like a bit sort of stuck up. But he seemed like he would actually look at the information before rambling.
Yeah, exactly. He was very well spoken, so yeah, I give it.
I sent him the Rupert Sheldrake, the TED Talk about light speed and theory hypothesis that Ken Wheeler did. I sent him that as well. So hopefully he does have a look, and then I sent him the invite for the server. So hopefully he comes by some.
Yeah, hopefully, even if whatever that chat had, hopefully we'll get some people from there to jump on over here and talk to us about flat Earth. I think I think it will, and I'm going to share that video that I recorded around, and I think it could be beneficial for our cause.
I see we've got that Lord Stephen Christ in the lobby again. I think he joined
What?
last night. I don't know if it's the real one, but he's spewing concave bullshit.
Yeah, more than likely
It's
it's
in there.
not. There's been a lot of concavers. I mean, you already know Panto. I mean, there's been a lot of it.
Man, I think they're fake, bro.
They're all
Or at
they're
least
all
most
fake
of them.
concavers. Yeah, I mean, I know. Let me deal with the YouTube chat, but yeah, if they come in the lobby and stuff, there is no. I mean, if Lord Stephen Christ was going to come in here, he'd fucking come in here and talk to us.
See if I can get him into VC.
I think he would if it was actually him.
That debate was so frustrating. I felt like the mods
I
were
asked one question. I asked them one question in that live stream chat, and
Yeah,
nobody answered me.
We were just trying to have a discussion, and then the mods randomly just started saying that we were doing bad things.
Yeah, but that seems to be their modus operandi.
One way to get rid of us, start giving us bullshit, muting us. Once the owner of the server's gone, they just do anything.
Are you talking about Chatterbox?
Yeah, those other dudes.
Yeah, and it's like I went in there last night, but it was really slow. There was only like 4 people in the chat, and I just jumped in. I talked to him for like an hour, but it was just a really slow night, kind of like it gets here sometimes. Like nobody's talking; it's just a few people talking. And so it was like that for me last night. And I was really looking to talk to Corvo so we could get, because I knew that he wanted this to happen today. And, but I wasn't able to get hold of him. I think he was sleeping because he's in Europe. So I think he was sleeping anyway. And so, but those guys seemed pretty cool, but I knew they were holding back. Because I actually was listening to their talk, and they were like, well, and I jumped in said something about what they were talking about, and then they were like, hey, you're a flat earther, right? It's like, yeah, I actually wanted to talk to Corvo because we're supposed to have a flat earth talk tomorrow, Anyway, and so, but it actually happened, and it turned out, I think, pretty good.
There was that guy in the last 5 minutes of the official debate who, when asked about the black swan, to tell us where the horizon was, and then he kept on talking about the height of the oil rig.
Dude,
and then he claimed that he didn't even know what a horizon is.
Yeah, I remember that. I mean, dude said what? Well, it was like he was talking about the oil rigs and shit, and then he was like,
my God.
and then you said something about the horizon. He's like, "What's the horizon, dude?" What do you mean? What is the horizon?
Yeah, it was when I was telling him that asking him what's the argument, and he was talking about the oil rigs, and I was like, that's the argument. The argument is about the horizon. Yeah. And then somebody asked him, "Do you know what I think it was Indio that asked him what's the horizon?" He was like, "Well, I don't know what the horizon is."
Troll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nobody. I guarantee. Oh, hold on. I mean, can you take your baby girl, 3 or 4 years old? I'm not talking about 2, but maybe 3, 4, or 5 years old, to the beach and say, "Where's the horizon, honey?" Where they're gonna point? They're gonna point at the horizon. It's over there. It's That's where the horizon is over there. It's where the ground appears to touch the sky. That's the horizon. Now,
Until you own a Nikon 900.
anyway, hey, but check this out. If you're not near a beach and you're in the mountains like I am, the horizon is really at the tree line, right? Where when I see the sunset, I see it set beyond the trees. That's my horizon. All apparent. Doesn't matter if you're right next to the ocean. If you're on the West Coast and you watch the sunset as far as it can go, same fucking thing. Horizon.
Well, if you climb on the highest mountain, you will see it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can climb up on a higher, I can, go and on the mountain here near, and get above the tree line. Dude, dude, if where I'm at, I'm really close to the north. I'm in the northwestern Arkansas, across Oklahoma and Kansas. That stuff is flat as fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, if I could get about 400 or 500 feet from where I'm at right now and take a picture, fucking flat, bro. I promise. I've driven it. I mean, when I drive like 30, 40 minutes from where I'm at to the west, flat as fuck.
Well, Helio, when I started figuring out that there's something wrong with the globe model, I didn't even go and stand at the ocean. My memory told me that I had never seen this freaking curve.
Now the globe.
I didn't even have to come and look at a picture. I knew that from thinking. What have my eyes shown me?
Yeah, it's like a lot of times on that point, a lot of people say, "Have you ever done this yourself? Have you gone to the ocean and seen this?" Since I came across Flat Earth, I haven't actually done this, but I do remember things about when I've been to the ocean. Even if you haven't been to the coast, this concept about globe Earth is preposterous. They don't have any evidence. I don't have to go do any observations to prove it to myself.
If it were that obvious, then this conversation wouldn't be happening right now.
Yeah, it's like if the Earth was a globe, it would be obvious to everyone.
Exactly.
It is actually, but they have been taught to lie to themselves.
Yeah, even though the mods I felt like were really biased, I actually really enjoyed that debate, and I felt like I learned a lot. We should do that again.
Hey, who's this?
Corvo seemed alright, man. Corvo didn't seem like he was biased.
Corvo's
to be
cool.
honest.
Cool.
I've talked to Corvo many times. Who was that talking about the debate?
Sasha at the bottom.
Oh, damn! How do you pronounce that?
Sasha Ivankov.
Shawawa. I'll just call you the Joker by your profile picture. I'm just playing.
You can call me.
No, it's okay. No, Sasha. Oh, you want Sasha?
It's Sasha Ivanov.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I can't say that.
I love Russian names. They're so romantic.
All right, so yeah, I remember seeing you in there. So what do you think about what was happening there?
I mean, I thought it was pretty good, and then at the end, the mods I felt like got kind of power hungry. Like we were just having a regular debate, and then they said that we were being disrespectful, which we weren't.
We were doing our best to not disrespect. We were, but we never, when we join another server for a talk about Flat Earth, we do our best to actually behave ourselves. I don't know why we misbehave here, but in our own house, we actually kind of act like assholes, but sometimes, but when we go into other people's servers and they invite us in, it's like, hey, I have a question. We usually try to, do the right thing. And I think we did tonight. So,
Yeah, we are alive. It's boring to always be quiet and peaceful. You don't feel you live. It's like that.
hey, Jebby Jet, you don't know how many times I just want to kick your ass. I'm just playing.
Yeah.
No, but you're right. I mean, for the main part of the discussion, it went very well.
Yeah.
I ended it. As far as the live stream goes, I think at the right time because I had a feeling it was about to escalate.
Yeah. It did. It did.
It's like a food fight in a cafeteria. It just takes that one guy to throw that one.
Yeah, one guy to throw a banana in somebody's face, and it's freaking.
You didn't get to your turn, and you say, "Oh, that's my piece."
So at the end there, I also felt like I was misbehaving a little bit. And it's quite funny because my name on the internet is actually misbehaved.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I got reprimanded a little bit just because I jumped in for a minute because it was like I was about to get energized and whatever, and then one of the mods in there was like, we're gonna probably have to end this really soon because I'm tired.
Terrible fatigue.
Terrible fatigue. You saw it too. So it's just like, all right, you're probably right. You caught the energy. And so I'm like, you know what? The entire discussion was freaking awesome. Ain't no reason to record the shit show. So I was like, hell yeah.
Cool.
The rest of the discussion before that was freaking awesome. I'll post it again.
Next time we must take Quantum QE with us.
Well, sure. Hey, if they can, well, I don't know.
It's a good thing Mimas Aurelius didn't go there.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, how do I listen to the debate you guys are talking about?
Damn, did you just call him out? Was that him?
Huh?
I thought I heard meme.
Yeah, that did sound a little bit like him, similar.
It's
Almost.
new perspective.
No, that's new perspective. Yeah, we can barely hear you, bro. I thought you were. It was like good thing
you were just talking about me.
Wait,
You thought it was him coming in.
no, she said it was good thing that meme didn't jump in.
Because it
during
would
that.
have aggravated him to such an extent.
No, sure. There's a good reason. I mean, meme was doing something else, and he was invited, of course, to the conversation. But yeah, I mean,
How do I listen to the debate?
really
That's why I asked. Where do I find it? It's not on a news channel.
It's uploaded on the 24/7 Discord live channel.
Oh, okay. So is the title something different?
Yeah, it's an open stream. I'll post. I'll post it again. Hold on.
Was there any juicy moments that are worth thinking for?
We can barely hear a goddamn word you're saying.
Oh shit! I gotta take that. I'm sorry.
I pity Elijah if he's still in there with them. Check.
No.
Oh no. Yeah, I just got back from the Nathan Oakley debate. I'm sorry, Nathan Thompson debate. Excuse me. And that shit was so sad for the Glober. It was so sad. So we bounced things off the moon, right? And we could detect them. Therefore, the Earth is a sphere. It was
Hey,
so sad.
Hank, so you totally missed our talk with what the
Chatbox,
freaking Chatterbox guys.
I don't know what Chatterbox is.
Okay. Well,
oh my god.
I'm gonna send you. I'm about to send a link. I recorded the entire thing from beginning to end. So anyway.
So
Dude, I didn't even know that Nathan Thompson was having a debate. So
Hank,
we were doing other shit here.
Hank, before you go to Chatterbox, just gird your loins.
I always do. Right, I always gird my loins.
Yeah.
And by the way, everyone, just so everyone knows, if there's any portion of our live stream that's recording, I did add a time and date stamp right below the talk bubbles on the video now, and so it will be a lot easier for you to say, hey, I was here at this time and date. Can you find this portion of this video so that we can I just want to hear what happened. I remember doing this because shit, this channel runs 24/7. I'm not always here. So I added that there so that we can actually, help each other out when we watch these videos.
All right, so where's that link at?
I just posted it in the live stream. Oh shit! I posted admin mods. My bad. I thought I posted. I posted in the mod chat. My bad. Here it is.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that just happened a few hours ago. So. Yeah, the main speakers are Crypto, Indio, Dandelion, and Wolfgang. Wolfgang. What the fuck is it? I get confused with the Wolfgang thing because there's two Wolfgangs that are moderators. Fuck. Wolfgang Goyim is Ron. Wolfgang Hope. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, Wolfgang Hope is the other speaker. Thank you, old dude. He always old dude is our fucking savior.
Nah, I don't know about that, Helio. I'll bring you into
the religion of old dude.
All right, bro.
I worship.
All right, mate. How's it going?
All right, man.
Hey.
We appreciate you all, dude.
Well, it's like with the two Wolfgang moderators. It's like which one is it? I mean, I know the other one. I know Wolfgang Goyim is Ron. Wolfgang Hope, but he's Cyclone, right? So it's like these fucking guys have different names, It's just like, holy shit. How the fuck am I supposed to remember all this shit? Anyway. Yeah, it's Cyclone. I think he'll be Cyclone on that video. So, but yeah, they kicked ass in that convo. I'm going to listen to it tomorrow. I'm going to listen to it again. Freaking cool.
We have assimilated quite new one. Quite a few.
Huh?
We have assimilated quite few minds.
No, we don't assimilate. We don't assimilate here.
Yes,
this is not. This is not the Borg.
One of us.
Family.
One of us.
One of us.
Join us.
The collective is everything.
Yeah, we're not the collective.
Yeah.
We're actually
The
we actually
family.
come on, guys.
We are one. We are legion.
We don't assimilate
One of
people.
us.
Yeah.
We actually, you know what's really cool about this place is that they find us. We don't actually go out there and find. I mean, we actually promote, this idea, but they find us, people that get it, they find us, so we're not here trying to convert people and all that kind of stuff. They find
No,
out.
we don't convert them. We actually disinfect them of.
We teach them
wrong
how to
belief.
think. We teach them how to think.
Yeah, we disinfect them from wrong beliefs. Yeah.
Yep.
Helio,
what's up?
Can I just say something?
Yeah.
It's sort of like a question with a statement.
Oh shit.
A lot of times there's people talk about maps and whether it's this or that, but I don't think people understand or know what a map is.
Yeah. They don't.
And this is the biggest problem.
A nap? Did you say a nap?
A map. M-A-P, map.
Nap.
It's an
meaning
approximation
Going to
because
sleep. Well, let's see. Okay.
Maybe you should go
like
to
a
sleep.
nap.
If you
A
don't know
nap for
what's a
me
map?
means that you're
What's-
going to sleep for a little.
Yeah, maybe you should, bro. Might be that time. No, but honestly, what is a map for you, Helio? Explain it to me.
Let's step back about 7 seconds. I know exactly what a nap is.
I'm being serious here. Because
Are you saying
should
that
be a
I
straightforward-
should
straight-
not
A map.
not talk anymore? Is that
Yep.
is that
A map.
not a
Yep.
nap. M
Yeah,
for
Papa,
mother,
yeah.
A for apple,
Is it
P for perpendicular.
MAP? MAP.
Well, when I go to sleep, I sleep for a long time. I'm not going to take a nap.
You're talking in
So-
your sleep right
Mango
now.
Alpha. Mango Alpha.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Someone needs
is
to
it
wipe the
everyone's opinion here that I
stuff.
should just shut the fuck up and not talk?
About,
you're
about
good, dude.
naps.
Helio.
Just about naps.
Oh, I'm quite aware of naps. I have lucid dreams when I nap, and so when I
Nobody
Yeah,
sleep
we
sleep,
once too,
I
but that's not the
sleep.
question,
You're
bro.
healthy. You're
All right,
healthy then.
who the fuck is this telling me that I should go to bed now?
Nobody said nap.
For a
Nobody.
long time. Somebody's telling me I should take a nap.
Why are you repeating the same thing over and over again, man?
Because
You misunderstood Helio. He was asking
Right,
about
taking a
map.
piss.
All right.
M-A-P, map.
Map. MAP?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
maps. Yes, I know what maps are.
What is it?
A map is a representation of a local dynamic, I guess. I don't know. Was I misunderstanding? I thought he said
Yeah,
map.
you were.
Okay, cool. So I was just like,
Bullshit.
I ain't gonna lie, people give me shit about drinking too much. But yeah, a map, yeah, of course I know what a map.
What is it, please?
It's a projection. Well, it depends on which map you're talking about. Which one are you talking about?
No, I don't care which map you're talking about. What is it meant to be? What is a map?
No, an acronym.
People don't know what a map is, I don't think.
No, you're gonna have to give me. You're gonna have to. Well, which map? You're gonna have to post the map that
It
you're
works.
talking about.
It doesn't matter. I'm asking you, what is a map? What is it meant to do? What is it?
How
People
do
are
they
arguing about a map,
develop maps? I
but
mean,
they don't know what it is.
I'm not a fucking cartographer but I'm quite familiar with cartography. Which map are you talking about?
Any
The
map.
one that shows it all.
Any map, any
maps.
fucking map,
Any map.
right? Okay, any map. Jesus Christ! this
Because you
fucking
can
guy.
project it on 2D or 3D, whatever.
You might be able to, but you're gonna have to freaking give some more details about how you made a
this
projection
is what
off
I'm
of a
saying.
map.
This is
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying.
rubbish in, rubbish
The
out.
This is what I'm saying. Do
What are
people
you
know
saying?
what
You
a
haven't
map
said
is?
shit yet.
What is a map, dude? You saying you know what it is? Do you know what it is? Yes or no, dude?
Yes, I
Simple.
do know what maps are.
Explain
Not a map,
Explain.
not a map. I'm talking about what? Who the fuck am I talking to? By the way, I mean I was actually just thinking about something else, and you just said, "Hey, Helio, are you?" I thought you were telling me to take a nap, and now you're talking about maps.
Bro.
All right, so now we're talking about maps. I'm ready to talk about it. What you got?
I just asked because it gets brought up a lot, and I
Oh,
think
it's
people
eggs.
do not know.
I
Yeah, it's
know
me,
because
bro.
they don't know. That's what I'm saying. They don't know that maps are projections of a freaking weird mind of someone else that they just believe, and they think that maps equate to models, and they're wrong about it.
Yeah.
Have y'all seen the videos of the moon being a reflection of Earth?
Aye.
The whole. What I
Like a
wanted to
map.
say is, yep. Sorry. Sorry, Panto. Did you want to say something?
No, just when that person just asked about the reflection of the continents on the moon, I've seen a couple of different people talking about it. But it's a bit of a stretch.
So a map is data gathered from many different sources.
Like even the azimuth equidistant or the Gleason's map it's a projection of the longitudinal lines and the size of the continents and everything. That is just, it's really based on the path of the sun, but that's not necessarily Earth, right? It's functional as far as a lot of especially in the northern hemisphere plane or sphere goes, but for the most part it's just a projection of what we understand about the path of the sun. So it's not it's not a map of Earth, and it's not accurate. So anyway, go ahead.
So a map is meant to be, by definition, a projection from, you can say, space in their dumb terms, or you can say from the heavens, from fixed points down to the Earth. So a fixed point from up above looking down below. That's what a map is. You cannot make a map.
Nobody can look down at Earth from above, except for
I'm
God.
telling you
Nobody
what
can do
the
that.
definition of a map is. So a fixed points from the top, so as in Polaris, and then the Tropic of Capricorn going around.
Tropic. Yes, of course.
Club.
Hey, listen. All right, so in the the Tropic of Capricorn, Tropic of Cancer. Yes, of course. This is the pattern of the sun. This was what causes the season. Now, in the heliocentric model, of course, the little bitty tilt of the Earth is, to us it seems ridiculous, right? Can't cause the seasons, especially when you're in the northern hemisphere and it's tilting toward the sun in the summertime. It's 3 million miles farther away from the sun in the elliptical orbit. What the fuck are you talking about, Iggs? We know. What are you
Because
talking about?
that same Tropic of Capricorn is used on the globe. They might put it in a 3D perspective, but it's there. They cannot function without it. Same with Polaris.
The sun is there. It functions in reality. The sun circuits between the Tropic of Capricorn and Cancer. It does. It does do that.
Oh, fuck me! I
Do
know.
y'all know any logic for measuring the distance of the sun?
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get at what Iggs is talking about. Why are you
Why do
questioning
they
this?
need that on a globe? Why is it marked on a globe if they've got the equator?
Who gives a shit about the globe? It doesn't exist.
Oh, fuck me. Oh,
Yo, I'm 1800 elo and no debuff.
Don't worry about it. I'm trying to make a point. Sorry.
Iggs. All right. Well, hold on. Everybody else, shut up. Iggs. Do you think there's a possibility that the Earth is? Everybody, everybody, shut the fuck up. Iggs, do you think that there's a possibility that the Earth is a globe?
No. I'm using.
Okay, so why are you asking this fucking question?
Oh God.
Oh gosh, are you offended?
I did not.
Now?
I'm giving you a definition for a map because people keep on rambling about something and they cannot answer.
I gave you the definition for the map just now.
What did you say? You just said
I said that seasons are caused by the path of the sun between the Tropic of Cancer and the Tropic of Capricorn. We all experience that. There's no denying it.
Is how to make one without that fixed point of Polaris and those the path of the sun. You cannot make it.
Are you looking for a why? So you're looking for
no,
a
I'm
model.
not looking for a model, bro. I'm telling you, all maps are made like that. How you gonna map? How you gonna make a projection of a map if you don't look from above to below?
Hold on. All models
a map?
start with Polaris. Is that what you're saying? All models start with Polaris.
They have. It's.
Well, God damn it! I just said the same
I beat
fucking
Mind
thing,
Manor, J-Lo.
asshole.
I beat Mind Manor. I beat Mind Manor. I'm better than Jersey. Dasty Parkour. On top.
I just fucking told you the same fucking thing. That Polaris, the sun and moon are the model. Fucking A. What the fuck is wrong with this?
The sun ain't shining.
You guys know Dasty Parkour theory?
Yeah, I mean, he claims to have. Anyway, I'm just
Dasty Parkour.
Fuck you. Who's this?
What horror are you talking about? Why are we talking about horrors?
Fuck you, Miguel. A nap and a map. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. How many times do I have to explain to people that you don't have to have a model of flat Earth? Fucking ridiculous. They've freaking broken your spirit and your mind into convincing you that you have to have a model of flat Earth. And
can I please have a model of fucking round Earth?
Shit. Good luck finding it.
Right?
Hey,
nothing makes sense.
Here's flat Earth. The sun does what it does. Hey, here's flat Earth. Sun does what it does. Moon does what it does. stars would do what they do. Earth is not moving. We build calendars and seasons based on the movement of the sun, moon, and stars. And it works quite well, has for millennia. If you can prove that that's not true, get your ass in here and tell us about this fake ass globe Earth.
Why do we manifest this shit? I mean, seriously, why do we manifest this bullshit?
If you can come in here and tell us how balls spinning
I think
around
Get
the
Be
universe
Get was the only one that got what I was trying to say. It has to be from a bird's eye view, for fuck's sake. All you did was just yelling, blah, 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 blah. There has to be a fixed point. You cannot make a map from you traveling around without a fixed point from
Dude,
Earth. From Earth view.
What I was saying, Jet BJ is going to actually agree with me. You are the center. You are the center. That's why there's one light in the sky, Polaris. That's why.
Agree with everything from my own perspective.
I continue. I if you want to talk to Get Me Get, I mean you're gonna get the same fucking answer. I've talked to him many times.
Yep. Make a map from just the ground.
I love y'all. Fuck y'all. I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm the one that gave you the flat Earth roll, right? Told you this is a fun place.
Being an admin's a motherfucker, ain't it, right?
It is. It is what it is. Yeah. I mean, it can be a shit show sometimes here, but anyway.
Well, I see it as a blessing because I'm crossing minds with a whole lot of motherfuckers that fucking have a mind that's crossed like mine. Fucking, this is phenomenal. Blessings to y'all.
Hey man, stick around. Stick around. Stick around for a while. Just listen and fuck yeah, man. It's the best place to talk about Earth here because
y'all are entertaining.
Some of these dipshits don't even get it. You know, even flat Earthers sometimes we don't get it, you know. So and we disagree with each other, but we have hundreds of people join this server every day. So yeah, I mean, just sit around and listen on, freaking get in the chat and argue with these idiots.
I listened to the chatter thing y'all had earlier today, and I was like, oh my god, dude's supposed to be fucking educated and shit, and he's fucking come up with this shit. He don't want to listen to goddamn what's presented by eyeball, motherfucking. He wants all this assumption shit, and I'm like, dude, where do you get all these assumptions from? It's like, can't you see with your fucking eye? My eye tells me something fucking wrong.
It's kind of sad that people can't actually see what is right in front of their eyes. They have to be presented with. It's like you heard someone say, "Where's your model?" It's like I don't need a model. I see the earth, the sun, moon, and stars moving above my head. I live in a realm. What model do I need? It's like, well, our model makes predictions. All right, what kind of predictions? The same predictions that were made way before your freaking claimed globe model. The same fucking predictions were made. That's how they made calendars, you dumbass.
Well, let's pull a model into it, okay? We see shit.
Which model? Which model? Let's not. But which model? Which model are you talking about? You talking about the Gregorian calendar or which one?
I apologize. I do not fucking go by a model. I go by what my eyeballs see and what my fucking inner self fucking tells me, and all this gets bullshit.
Well, hey, I mean they're gonna be like, oh, we have stellarium, or we they have several different websites they can go to, or they can go to even like with the Gregorian
CIA
calendar.
to fucking define my reality. I can define my reality from what I see.
Well, check this out. I mean, if you're not familiar, I mean, with the passage of the celestial bodies. Oh, God damn it! What?
Are you drinking?
Your mama is.
I know I'm drinking. Fuck y'all.
I know, I can tell, but so that's why takes one to know one. God damn it!
Right?
No, I was just talking about the. I was thinking about the constellations as they move across, or this is where a lot of flat earthers get stuck with constellation movements, right? And then everyone in the north of
Yo,
the
hello, skeptic.
Yes.
Do you know Dazzy Parkour?
Dazzy Parkour.
Dazzy Parkour.
Dazzy Parkour. Kind of sounds familiar. I may have talked to him before. What's up?
He's actually the one that brought me here, so I'm kind of confused. What is this a live stream?
Yes.
Oh, this is. Oh, my bad.
No, it's a live stream, but I'm glad you interrupted because it was just two drunks just freaking shooting the shit. So, what do you got?
Nothing. I was just kind of confused. Yeah.
Wait.
What are you confused by?
I remember
Explain
that
your
name.
confusion.
I remember that name. So, what do you got? Dazzy Parkour.
Why are you confused?
Does he do parkour? Like, is he like jumping across freaking ledges and shit, like flipping around? Is he one of those guys that does that shit? Don't
Why
leave.
are you confused? What's confusion?
No, nothing. It's all good. I'm just kind of new. I joined a while ago. This was my first time in the live stream voice channel.
All right, cool, excellent. So, how did you find the channel?
My friend told me to join the server, so I made a Discord account. Then after I got verified, I was kind of inactive.
Oh, so you're brand new to Discord? Never
Yeah,
used
I was
it
having
before?
some mic issues as well.
Oh, your mic sounds great. So.
Oh my God, you're
that's
like phenomenal. We all got mic issues.
All right, Chex, let me do this. We've been cutting out, but hey, so anyway, who's the parkour guy? What's that? Speak again. The equal sign.
Oh wait, yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I just didn't catch your name. I mean, it's because there's a lot of people in there. I didn't know who I was.
Oh yeah, that's all good.
Because I was talking to someone else.
Yeah.
Your equal sign. So you haven't talked to anyone about. You haven't talked to anyone about Flat Earth before.
No, this is like my first time here. Other than getting verified, this is my first time.
All right, cool. So I'm going to ask you again. Have you talked to someone about Flat Earth before? Why are you coming to a Flat Earth server? You said that your friend said, "Hey, go over there and talk to these guys." What is the state your purpose, I guess. I mean, what's the deal?
So I had the same question asked to me when I was getting verified. It was Logan Paul was the one that got me like really interested about it.
Logan Paul was taking the piss out of flat earthers. Did you watch that entire video?
No, I didn't really keep up fully with it. I was just like,
yeah, he was taking the total piss out of flat earthers. He's an asshole. Have you ever talked to a real flat earther?
Not really.
You're talking to one now. So, do you have any questions?
Not as of right now, but I will let you know.
I watched that video, and to be honest, I think Logan Paul, that was a funny video, but it should be very obvious that he was totally taking the piss out of.
Wait, was that funny?
I thought it was a little bit funny.
Motherfucker, I'm laughing. That's funny.
I mean, it's like if you're stoned, it'd be funny, I guess. I don't give a fuck about Logan Paul.
Are you sure?
I really don't. But if you found your way here through Logan Paul, then God bless you. You found the right place. This is the only place.
Logan Paul.
This guy does know, and if you don't know, fucking look it up on Google.
Whoa, calm down. Calm down.
Oh, am I offending someone? Oh,
friendly fire. Point of personal privilege. I'd like Helio to chill his tone, please.
I'll try. You're about to make me tear up.
Yeah, can we also?
Is this okay?
Can we also not use any gendered language? I don't like
yes.
use gendered language.
Yes. And please refrain from clapping because it triggers me, you guys.
I'm offended. By your offense.
You better fucking laugh.
I just really wanted to talk to Homeboy that found us through Logan Paul. So can we continue that conversation?
Did you believe that?
Apology. What the fuck is Logan Paul?
Don't worry. It's like having ass cancer. Nobody really wants to know about it.
I'm gonna Google it fucking because you said I don't need to fucking worry about it.
You don't need to worry about that. Just let it go under the bridge. It's Logan, not Rogan, but it's all the same with me. Just so you get the proper context.
What's up, Deuce? It's like virtual high fives. I love you, brother.
Thank you.
Best worldwide build your EC player.
I love y'all.
PC's on laughing gas.
Goodness, man.
Dude,
who
that
is that?
nitrogen is a motherfucker. You should try that neon shit, motherfucker. It makes the sky blue.
Yeah, dude was a fucking total troll. I mean, he's like, Logan Paul, flat Earth. I was like,
did you actually believe that? The reason why I chimed in, the reason why I broke in is because...
dude, I do that shit on purpose because I lead them in. I pretend that they actually think they know something. It's like, fuck yeah.
Entertaining stupidity is I think it's a detriment to both you and them.
Okay, well, you can think what the fuck you want to think.
Yeah, but I'll make sure that it is like forced upon everybody else. What I think.
Hey, Miguel Sousa, he just posted a good meme that says otherwise.
Hey, why is my ego bigger than yours?
What's that?
Guys.
Why is my ego bigger?
Oh, because I don't know. Why?
Because you allow it.
I think your ego getting bigger is something you allowed, not me.
Well, I do create my own ego, and I'll fucking infatuate it, motherfucker, as much as I can.
And
I haven't had a thought from this channel that makes me fucking go to Globe. Okay?
Yeah. I agree with that. Logan Paul is a flat girther.
Dude, if you watched that documentary, which you probably haven't. You haven't watched it, right?
Who?
Logan Paul, shit.
No. Why would I entertain stupidity?
I know. It's just so stupid. Anybody... I mean, even the Netflix shit, I watched that. It's just like, fucking... And but the reason you should watch it if you're going to talk to any of these idiots that come in here, say, "Hey, man, Netflix, I saw this." Then they disprove the laser. I mean, it's like you should watch a little bit of it at least. Come on.
Yeah,
Should
but
I?
flat Earth is a mind virus.
Is it?
Globe Earth is a poison. It's the ultimate virus, and Globe Earth.
All ideas are mind viruses. I will agree with that. All
Sure.
ideas are mind
Yeah,
viruses. You can catch any idea.
I love my idea.
But if you
I'm
test
on a
it,
flat goddamn plane.
Tech is on one. He's even.
Well, I'm sorry.
He's on
I'm
one
drunk.
harder than me.
Y'all.
Holy
Fuck y'all. It's all good.
I'm usually the drunk one.
You're still
Dude,
the
I'm
drunk one.
competing.
I know.
It's just there's more of you.
I know.
No,
It's
he
like,
don't
how am I
understand.
going to keep up with Tech?
No, you don't have to keep up. Trust me, you're
I
on your
don't do
whole other level.
Okay, cool. I'm good then.
I love y'all. Fuck y'all. We're all good. I'm sorry.
Yes, I agree.
My drunk ass gave Tech a flat Earth roll earlier. Tech, hey man, this just like you sound like a fun guy, and you're a Southerner, so you're good to go.
Did you
in
just
my
call him a
book.
mushroom?
No, I said a Southerner.
Yeah, but you said he was a.
does
You
that
said he
mean
You said he
mushroom?
was a fungi.
He's a
Hey,
fun
I'm a
guy.
fun guy.
Fun guy
You don't
and
understand what
fun guy
it is.
and a mushroom. Oh, I mean Southerner.
Dude, the only reason reality exists is because we create it. Why don't we create this bullshit? Can't we,
We didn't create
something
it.
better?
We didn't create it. We're experiencing it with one another.
We are.
Are we not participating in it?
Yes, we are participating.
It's a gift.
you're-
It's called the gift of life.
Thank you. It is
Well,
a
God
gift.
loves me so much, He made me this insane motherfucking Texan that fucking thinks everybody's fucking crazy.
Well,
He
now we
left
know
you-
where he's from. He's from Texas.
He left you up to your own devices. Everything else you've done yourself.
Dude, I got free will all the way up to my asshole. Where's my asshole? Henry, I love you, brother.
Love you too, man. Free will all the way up to my. That was funny, man. I ain't gonna lie. That was funny.
This is hilarious. Dude, I've sat on my ass and fucking looked at all kinds of goddamn conspiracies for the last fucking year. And then I come in this shit here and I'm like, dude, it's phenomenal. There's so many of you son of bitches that are fucking awake to understand, and I ain't got to argue. It's like,
You don't have to argue. You've won the argument because we won the argument.
exactly.
Yeah, the Earth is flat. I mean, you found the right place. I mean, there's nobody that can come here and debunk, our arguments here about the flat Earth. It's done.
I'm sorry, I'm still waiting on the curvature of the goddamn model to fucking be explained.
There ain't no curvature. It's already gone. I mean, there is no such thing as curvature.
I believe you, but I'm still waiting on something.
Don't believe me. Go friggin'. I'm proud. I'm just messing with it, man. Holy shit, this is funny.
Okay. It don't fucking exist, bro.
Well, I know, but how long have you been looking into the flat Earth? Like when did you first hear about flat Earth?
Brother, I've only fucking existed in this environment for like 3 months, and the most of it was from the society, and it blew my mind. I was like, these are a bunch of stupid fucks. But then I found this goddamn thing in here, and it's like,
what's your guys' ELO?
Jesus
there's a connection here. I'm insane. Motherfucking that goddamn world don't fucking revolve around it. I revolve around it. I make it
You guys
happen.
play no debuff?
Tech. Tech, can you just like dial it back a little?
I'm sorry, I'm intoxicated. How much is a little?
Yeah, I can tell. We can tell, and that's okay. It's okay. But hey, I'm just curious. I'm really curious about how you came across the topic. You said it's only been a few months.
Dude, I've been in Telegram. No, I'm sorry. I was a Twitter fanatic, and I got introduced into my.
Oh, you found it on
spirituality
Twitter?
thingy.
You found it on Twitter?
No, I didn't find Flat Earth fucking through Twitter. Twitter banned my ass 5 fucking times, and I said, fuck Twitter. This is not a social fucking medium that fucking promotes fucking mentality.
What
I
did you
found
get
you
banned
through
for?
Telegram.
I can't.
Hey, dude.
You guys fucking handle it.
I'm best build UC player worldwide. No cap.
Everybody, it's like, you can't see the goddamn sunset.
You guys play UEC? Do you guys play UEC?
Fucking, huh? What the fuck? You can't invest in that? Oh, my eyeballs can't see that far. Motherfucker, it's like, ooh wee, I feel you. But hey, I'm not there. It's all an illusion. Fuck it. God bless you. I love you. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but I still love you.
Yo, PC UHC.
About Bender. Hey, hang on a second, Tech. Hey, about Bender. What the fuck are you on about? Hello?
What's Bender?
About Bender. What were you talking about there, bud?
I'm fucking mute my mic. It's fucking loud.
What's up, y'all? I just got here. What y'all talking about?
I'm on Sunday.
What?
I'm sorry. Fuck me. Fuck me. No. Just ignore me. I'm gonna fucking mute my shit because I'm like fucking I'm bent, and I think everything else is bent.
Horizontal is bent.
I'm sorry. Can you
Guys,
provide
hey
me
guys,
a straight line on anything?
I see a straight line, but it's also curved. I can look to the sky and see the
Who's
ground.
better, Jalo or Chris? Which one? Which one's better? And no
I can
debuff.
look to the sky many times, and I'm fucking.
Like,
I
which
can have
one's better though?
all
Like,
kinds of
which one's
mirage.
better? Which one's better?
Which mirage are we gonna pay attention to?
No, I'm just saying, just the sky. I can look to the sky and just see the ground. It's awesome.
Who's better, Chris or Jalo?
Yeah. Why do you see the ground?
And no debuff, like straight or Chris? Which one?
The fuck are we talking about? Are you talking about usernames or are you talking about Chris? Sorry, I just got here.
I
So
think
please.
he's trolling.
Okay.
If you can bring something to the table, that would be nice.
I'm asking y'all motherfuckers, how can we measure the sun? Because when I see the sun, bitches got rays that goes every fucking where, and I'm like,
I know,
oh
right?
my god, it ain't that
They
far.
say it looks like the globe though. Like everything about the sun looks like
Same with Chris
the
and
globe.
Jalo though.
It's amazing.
My penis looks like a globe when you fucking put it under the microscope.
No, they say the light is parallel, and we don't see that. We see divergent or convergent rays. We
And
don't
Chris
see
and
parallel.
Jalo too.
Dude, stop fucking trolling, man.
Who's trolling?
This guy. Just follow, man. Leave if you're gonna troll.
So big, I ain't got no trolling.
Not you, P.
I'm sorry, God,
who-
forgive me.
who-
I mean,
Who are you talking? You talking to somebody in the chat? Is that why we're not putting the pieces together, or is somebody chatting and then you're like arguing with them?
explain that shit to me, and it's like, you can't explain it to me. My nuts don't exist on the fucking moon, okay? My nuts exist between my fucking lap. Why? Because my nuts are in my fucking lap. They're not on the fucking moon. What happened? You got?
Who's better, Crazy or Jalo?
I'm deleting there. I found him. He's done. I found him.
Cool. Hey, check this out. PC Tech,
Fucking
if
dumbass.
you could go ahead and just mute yourself and not talk anymore, PC Tech. I know you're having fun, but this isn't the place to do it. Yeah. Please don't. I understand, yeah. Just please don't. Trying to help you. And I see what I might sound like someone sometimes.
Yeah, that's usually what I'm telling you.
I don't give a fuck what you think about me. I'm trying to help out Tech here, man.
And who let this troll in here?
Tech, I don't want you to leave. I
Wait,
just want you to
where-
not talk anymore.
Where's the troll?
You.
There was.
No.
I thought it was you for a second. I was gonna mute you.
I'm trolling you. Trolling the troll. What's up, man?
Yeah, what's up?
What's up, Deuce? How you been?
Hey, how have you been? I've been
Been
well.
all right.
Yeah, no coof, no vaccine. I'm cool.
Come on, man. You want to be metallic? You want to have magnets stick to you, don't you? Come on, man. You're like Iron Man.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's good to go into my local Kroger's and see. Before I was the only one not wearing a mask, and now it's like at least 70% of people not wearing masks, and then I'm like, yes. So I don't know if it's
Yeah.
because they got the vaccine and they feel confident and don't have to wear and don't like wearing the mask. Of course, I see people that are still wearing the mask, but it's significantly lower than it was before. Like people are out here like regular people now.
Yeah, just like people's
I'd
sperm
like to ask
count.
why people think they need a fucking mask, okay? Mask, fucking, what do they actually do?
Well, it doesn't matter. They're not thinking about all that. They're just doing what they're told. And so I think they feel like the mandate was lifted, at least here. So they're like, okay, the vaccine plus mandate lifted equals we don't have to wear this. So there's still some people that, of course, are going to still be weird about it and still wear it. And then there's going to be the people in between that don't wear it. And then the people that always knew from day one.
I have freedom because I believe some asshole is above me.
Wait, who gave you freedom?
Dude. What the fuck is freedom?
Who gave you freedom?
Free dominion.
Do I know?
That is what freedom is. Free dominion to do whatever the hell you want to do.
Yeah,
Okay.
free will. That
And what's
would come from God, the creator.
What's my limitation of my own goddamn freedom? My own goddamn thoughts. And what am I thinking? I'm thinking there's a whole bunch of stupid motherfuckers out here that think that fucking, hey, an experimental fucking jab is going to fucking heal me. Oh, no, you got me fucked. I'm sorry, I'm on the wrong fucking channel for this shit. Dude, there's no fucking way that I'm going to fucking bend my shit, somebody else's shit, so I can experience my reality. Dude.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, man. Go finish the keg.
Emotion is very high. We know.
Yep.
I'm going to shut up. God bless you.
As soon as the bars
God bless
open,
you.
I'm
God
gonna
bless
see
you.
if there's any girls that want an experimental jab.
Why we start calling it the jab? That's like some English bullshit. Why are we under their rule all of a sudden? It's a shot, not a jab. Stop calling it jabs. We're not all people who spell the word color with a U.
How can I advance myself with a fucking shot, a jab, a motherfucking a vaccine? Tell me how it's gonna vaccine.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
it's
calm
all the
down.
same thing. It doesn't matter what we call it. Is basically what he's saying. You know, it doesn't matter. Different people call it different things. The truth or the root in what we're talking about is what's important, not what we call it. The jab, the shot, the poke, the vax, the
Jab's done with
whatever.
the right hand. You do it real quick.
The root. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm interrupting all the other son bitches, and I'm like, dude, it's the root. Period. It's the fucking root. Period. Why do we give somebody else power over ourselves? I am what I am, and I am what I am because what I am.
Popeye the Sailor Man.
What I was given.
We got 2 Helios in here today.
Do we have some shrimp?
No. Let's hear the Helios. Let's get that shit out there, bro.
Yeah, Helio, finish it up.
Helio.
He stepped away. Probably.
He's smoking a cigarette. That's all right.
Hey, about Binder, are you trying to speak? Unmuting your muting over and over again.
I asked why on Discord.
He was able to speak clearly before.
Yeah, he kept muting himself and unmuting himself. There was another guy that just was doing that too, and it looked like he was muted, but he was speaking in the chat. So I think he's trying to glitch it again, like the other one. I banned the other one that was trying to talk about some other bullshit. He was just saying shit. Oh,
Yeah, he was.
I've caught him. I know their little tricks. So.
Who are you? Oh, it's Justin. No. I'm like, I can't read all that bullshit.
Oh yeah, sorry. No, it's Justin. Yeah,
Plus
it's a little bit of a text. Yeah, the font.
You have a clear microphone and that text. It all screwed me up.
I know, right?
Can we ask why you can't read bullshit?
Oh, I haven't been equipped with that ability.
Well, God blesses you. I want to hear your argument. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Argue, please.
Let's go.
I want to hear about Binder. That's.
Okay, let's argue. Epstein killed himself.
No, he didn't.
No.
He hung himself from a 3-foot tall bunk.
I
with,
have to be a Glover.
and paper towels. Yeah.
And threw himself backwards so that he landed perfectly on his neck.
And a heavily guarded, heavily watched, cameras all over the place, and they were all down at the time that he did it. Mm-hmm.
Let me ask, why were the cameras down? Why was it he was allowed to hang himself? Why did the circumstance exist?
He didn't hang himself. He was killed because he was about to speak.
Well, see, I know this.
You're told. He's just on his island, just sitting there.
Brother, I love you. We gotta fuck this shit up. How do we fuck him up? Fact.
I don't know. You got to ask Hollywood. He's got all the plans to fuck shit up.
Dude, Hollywood's been fucking shit up for a long fucking time.
I know.
Let's
guy.
take Hollywood. Let's take Hollywood into effect. Okay.
Into account.
How is sunset an actual? Oh, because I don't own a goddamn device that allows me to see beyond my eyeball.
You could for the low price of $4.99.
Dude, I've done invested $29.95 and I still don't know.
Oh.
I love you, brother. You're on the wrong channel to fucking figure something out. Motherfucking, explain to me why symbolism exists. No, I'm sorry. I'm in a flat earth thing, and it's like, oh, what's curvature? Can you explain curvature to me?
Yeah, Bob Bender, can you explain curvature to him?
Please. About? I really want to hear it from you. Did he speak before? Because I didn't hear it.
I thought it was him. Maybe he hadn't.
Well, about Bender, or Binder, you see the live stream voice text? I mean, we're in there trying to speak to you as well, but you're not listening.
Okay, let me ask you something on a rational level. How you gonna bend something that fucking ain't straight? Can you bend something that ain't straight? I mean, I thought I could bend all kinds of people's wheels fucking with my own power, and I was like, devastated I can't. How can you bend shit? Tell me, please. Love an explanation because I don't want to bend on a lot of shit. I'm sorry. Forgive me, brothers. I'm fucked up. I want y'all to know I'm sitting outside fucking my father's house and fucking the vehicle and having a conversation with you stupid son of bitches. And I want an argument I can fucking relate to. You know why I can't relate to nothing?
Well, there's no globies in here.
Exactly.
It's too late. They're all home, tucked in their little beds, dreaming about the Narnia.
Is that really the fucking thingy that happens here?
Well, they come and get destroyed, of course. So.
Well, dude, I've watched I've watched like 8 Nathan videos, and that son of a shits on everybody. It's like, okay, you think you got a tangible thingy and you got a measurement thingy and fucking okay, let's measure that shit. Where's your tangible come from? From a fictional goddamn existence. Okay, I'm not fictional. I'm here. I see. I fucking feel. I'm living. I love y'all, and I'm grateful for y'all. Fuck all the stupidity that fucking comes out of it, okay? Love you, bro. I'm gonna shut my shit off so I can fucking give y'all a place.
No, you're good. Just have a good night and take care.
I'm not done, brother. I'm still fucking observing. What the fuck is observing?
What's going on? I just VC verified someone called Gregory. He might have some questions for flat earthers. Anybody want to answer
Gregory.
questions?
Yeah. What's your question, Greg? Gregory?
I don't have any as of right now.
Oh, okay. Anything on your
Gemsy,
mind, though?
What was that?
Gemsy, do you have any questions?
Oh yes. How does anything works on a globe Earth?
You're not drunk enough for me to tell you.
Can I be high?
He's
Can I
not
be
drunk
high
enough to believe you.
Can I be high enough?
No. Stop doing that stuff.
How many beers does it take to get a flat earther to know that there is a globe Earth?
Once you start feeling the ground under you moving, causing you to fall.
No, I see the
Possible.
sky. I see the sky. Okay. So, what now?
I mean, if the moon is round, how come the Earth's not a
No,
globe?
the sky. Okay. Everything in the sky. Nuh-uh.
If Saturn's a ball with rings,
Before you even talk, nuh-uh.
how come the moon is round?
I can't deal with it. I'm
What's
sorry.
going on, guys? Are you guys on mushrooms at the moment or something?
I'm playing the globe. Sorry. Okay. Nuh-uh. To every flat earther saying something. Nuh-uh.
Dimsy, are you on mushrooms?
Yes, all the time, 24/7, live.
DMZ live 24/7.
I scared Gregory with your your drunk comments.
You think that was me who scared him?
Yep, 100%. No doubt about it.
Hey guys, look in the live stream if you want to see a picture of someone that I told the Earth was flat to, and I explained him, all the 3 points and everything. He knows the Earth is flat. He's the biggest flat earther I know of now, or of so far.
He's pretty big. It's a big flat earther. Look at that hat. Big head. Big hands. He doesn't. I think he's skipping leg day.
Yeah, I asked him to pose for the picture to try and move his arm so that it's like flat. He said that there's somewhere on YouTube where he posted a video of him snowboarding while wearing that. I think I should look that up. He said his name was Anthony. I'm not sure if that help you find it, but I'll look for it too.
All right, guys. I'm gonna try to bring another new person into the VC. Just act like normal people.
You know, we think the Earth is flat, right?
Like normal people. That's just the best.
Yeah, we'll act like normal people, but not common people.
If you have to say that, that's pretty bad.
That's the same as describing somebody as their own name.
I mean, really.
Hey, about to be banned. About to be banned.
Yeah, he's trying to do something to the server right now. He's like muting himself, changing his names. He's trying to do this glitch that makes you think that you're muted, but then you can actually speak. He thinks I don't know about it or that we're stupid.
Some of us
Oh, yeah.
are stupid.
Yeah, exactly. I have to agree there.
Do you guys believe in science?
Bro, do
No.
you even science?
There's no reason to
Believe in
believe.
science. Science.
There's no reason to believe in science. Science should prove everything to you.
Yeah.
I pray to science every night before I go to sleep.
I got some science right here in my pocket.
And you know that thing when they say, oh, you can't get an accurate measurement, like at the atomic level, blah, blah. I think they are just counting prayer beads.
How many angels can dance on a pinhead?
Yeah. That's how I see it.
Yeah, I agree.
Bring Poggers. Poggers is in the interview VC. Let me see what he wants. I'm gonna refer Deuce to talk to him whenever he's here. Oh, Justin.
Can I tell you guys a funny little anecdote about one of my big pets when I smoke weed?
Oh, you
About
broke
what?
up there. We couldn't understand what the little anecdote was about. Repreface it.
A funny little anecdote about a paranoia I used to have with weed.
With weed.
Yeah, so I used to have
Okay.
this paranoia that at any moment the atmosphere could all just disappear. This is when I was still a Glover.
You were right to be paranoid about it.
I know. It's...
That is something that should have happened. That was an accurate. That's not really paranoia. If you have, that's like cognitive dissonance.
Who's better, Jalo or Chris?
Me.
Who's better? Who?
You're better.
Was that about to be banned?
But
Speaking.
you are better.
No. Deuce, Poggers has a question for you. Let me unmute him.
I love you, man.
Thank you.
There you go. Poggers, you can ask Deuce at the moment.
The Earth
Hey,
is round.
you're speaking to Deuce at the moment. How may I help you?
The Earth is round. You're so dumb. You should
The
hit the
Earth is
ground.
round. I'm so dumb. Let me ask you a question, Poggers.
Yeah.
Do you think that nobody has come in here before and said that to me?
I think a dog said that to you. They go.
I'm sorry. What's that?
I think a dog told you the Earth is round. Once.
Okay, I'm not. I'm not.
Your mouth.
Hang on a second.
Who's
I'm
better,
not saying
Jalo or
this, guys. Hang on a second. I'm not saying this to be mean, but are you mentally challenged at all?
No, my pet fish.
What's that?
My pet fishes.
Your pet fish is mentally challenged. Okay. Are you your pet fish?
No, that's
Okay. I'm gonna get off this subject because I'm not too sure. Anyways, when we come up to this subject, we're pretty used to ridicule already, because we used to.
Are you
We
used
were.
to penis? Penis?
Huh?
What's a penis? Penis?
Dude, can you stop, please, Pogger? We're having a conversation, man. That's not wanted. I'm gonna unmute you, but you'll probably get muted again.
Hey, Poggers.
Deuce can handle. He can handle this. Just try to keep it clean. The conversation, Poggers. Just Save
Okay.
the language,
Who's
okay?
better, Jalo or
Talk to
Chris?
Deuce. Hey, real quick. Talk to Deuce like, back and forth conversation. You can say
Okay.
something, he can answer
I'll
back,
talk.
and keep
I'll
it.
ask you a question.
Yeah.
Who's the president of Russia?
What?
Mafia, Putin.
Putin is
what
dick
is
in your mouth. Get it?
Hey,
think-
hey,
I
Poggers,
think- I
you're
think
about
he's
to
done.
get Poggers. You're about to get yeeted. You're
Okay, okay, wait.
I
you're
think
too
he's
much
done.
of a degenerate to speak with. Buddy.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
No.
not okay.
No.
Okay.
No, okay. It's not okay to talk about Putin like that.
How dare he put Putin in
I know.
in that
I
light?
mean, sheesh.
How dare
Who's
he to
better,
put
Jalo?
in my mouth?
Who's better, Jalo?
Back,
I got.
I was gonna say back to the topic. I had a
Yeah.
kind of interesting thought earlier today. So do you guys know how the diaphragm muscle in the chest cavity works? So whereas I think the sort of common assumption is that it pulls air into your lungs, factually speaking, it pushes the air out of your lungs, and it sort of relies on the ambient air pressure to fill the space. And so it's not merely the fact that we're breathing air as such that's proof that the second law of thermodynamics always works, but more specifically, the mechanism of breathing is such that you have an available volume, which is your lungs, that the air naturally always fills, and the only way you exhale is by exerting, sort of external artificial force.
Yeah, the air is pushed into your lungs by the air pressure, you mean?
Yeah.
And it's
Yes.
floating you like a balloon. Are you kidding me? The diaphragm is a muscle. It works both ways, pushing out the air and sucking it in by expanding the volume of the lung.
That's not what I've read, but
Creates lower pressure and air goes in. Yeah.
See how I did that?
well,
The pressure of air did not make that happen. It was me. You see what I'm saying?
The muscle.
I mean, I've read otherwise.
Right. But that takes your whole bodily autonomy away and puts it into the environment. That's not completely true. It's somewhat true.
Where did you read that? Can you give us that source? Yeah.
I would
I
think
mean, honestly,
pressure
it was a
would
long
have
time ago.
something to do
Where-
with
where
a
did you
little
read
bit,
that?
but not like the full thing.
Right. You wouldn't be able to like that if it was
Yeah. That's us doing that, that's
right.
not the pressure. Yeah, so
Well, that's just you suddenly relaxing your diaphragm.
No, it's an
that's
exertion
me
of
taking
force.
in and out breaths, not the pressure doing it for me. Sorry. That's me doing it. Sorry.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, sorry.
you're consciously relaxing your diaphragm.
No. You're
Wow.
not relaxing your diaphragm
Okay, let me
when you breathe.
so the diaphragm is a two-way muscle. It goes both ways.
We've got another troll in here that's muted. It looks to us that he's muted, so I'm going to try and find him. I think it's
Is it
Silver Tard
Johnny?
or Super Fleming. It's got to be the one with just the voice verification or
Johnny
a
has the voice
listening
verification.
a listening role. They've done it all night. There's a little glitch going around that you can mute yourself, but it looks like you're muted, and to everyone else, it's muted. But to you, you can actually just sit there and talk.
Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. Anybody with the voice verification role, you will be muted.
Mm-hmm.
And you can go ahead and ask for being unmuted to be able to speak. You want to play games? play stupid games, win stupid prizes, fine with me.
Fine with me too.
A lot of them do like Minecraft.
Yeah, and it's a flat Earth on Minecraft, idiots.
I got a question. How does playing games works on the globe?
That's exactly what I was going to ask, except for in a little different way. What games actually predict a globe in them?
Star Citizen.
Star Citizen?
Does it?
Oh, I got to look that one up. Hold on.
It actually does.
And
But does it
Microsoft
take the
Flight
account of
Simulator.
everything?
Yes.
Wow.
Also Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Uh-uh.
Super Mario Galaxy. Well,
That's the best reply, man. I laugh at it every single time it's ah! It's like, are you clearing your voice?
Yeah, I was laughing.
Hey, wait. If the Earth is flat in Minecraft, then how come things go away? How come the sun goes away at night?
It does actually. Wow.
Kawa, I'm going to unmute you. Say something intelligent, even if you disagree with me. That's perfectly fine. I will unmute you. Say something with a modicum of intelligence, please. You are unmuted. Kawa, are you there?
Yeah, I think the Earth is flat.
Well, you don't have to agree with me there, bud.
Wait, but I've been in here all day. Like,
No, that's perfectly fine. I can't tell who the troll is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You could be in here all day and still be a troll.
Yep.
Don't you agree?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, when you said I believe the Earth is flat, do you actually? It's okay to say no. It's okay to disagree.
Well, I don't believe that. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I think for the most part, yeah, I do.
For the most, well,
I mean, I'm not 100% convinced, just because the
let me
photos
ask you,
from space kind of makes me question it. But I feel like the laser argument that I heard today makes a lot of sense.
Okay, let me ask you. Photos from space. Do you know the second law of thermodynamics?
Is that object in motion has sustained motion?
No, but good guess. It is that in any system, any enclosed system, whether it be pressure, energy, or whatever, a high system will flow to a low system.
Oh yeah. Isn't
So
that
like
entropy?
Yes, exactly. It is the law of entropy. Thank you. One poorly stated is the law of entropy, but yes. So you would agree with me that a air pressure system would necessarily have to have a container, correct? Because in order to have pressure, you have to have an enclosed system, just by the statement of that law, correct?
Oh yeah.
Right. So the Earth has to have an enclosed atmosphere, and that atmosphere would have to have a solid barrier from a vacuum of space necessarily to keep that atmosphere, correct?
Yeah.
So having anything in space is a second law of thermodynamics violation, because that barrier could not be porous, because as soon as that barrier has been broken, then you're going to purge that atmosphere into the vacuum, right?
Yeah. I mean,
It's basic logic.
yeah, but isn't gravity what keeps it together?
Okay. Now, let me ask you, can a butterfly fly away from the Earth?
No.
No. I mean, does it fly away from the ground into the sky?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Now, do you know Do you know what the inverse square law is? It states as you get away from a source of energy, as you move away from the source of energy, that energy becomes more diffuse exponentially. The distance you go away, right? So like if I hold a flashlight up to your eye, it's blinding, but if I'm standing 10 feet back, it's not too bad, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, so a butterfly flying away from the Earth, at the Earth, it should be a pretty high amount of gravity. As you get further from the Earth, gravity should lessen, right? But we still see helium balloons go up all the way as far as the eye can see, right?
Yeah.
So then they also say, the scientists or the scientific community, that helium is actually escaping the Earth, right? Have you heard this before? That helium is always escaping the Earth's atmosphere?
No, actually, I didn't know that.
Oh, okay. But that's why they always say that we're always in a helium crisis, that we don't have enough helium because the Earth is shedding it. Same with hydrogen. But if helium and hydrogen can pierce that imaginary conceptual barrier that gravity, where it's much less strong than at the surface of the Earth, if helium can continue past that, then we still have that pressure differential between the top of the thermosphere, which is 25 torr, to the very beginning of space, which is 10 to the negative 6 torr. That's a pressure differential of like 50,000 millibar. So it wouldn't matter about gravity at that point. And what's that?
I guess I would just say, like, I don't really subscribe to any model. I don't think we really know, but I don't think it's round, but I'm not sure if it's flat either.
I'm just trying to disabuse you of your space ideas, because if
okay.
you look at those pictures, if you look at the pictures of Earth from space, take each one, because there's only so many that have been taken. Take each one, and I want you to look at it very closely. Look at the size of the continents. Look at the clouds. See if you can see anything going on, like, you know, duplications, because you can see these. Check the size of the continent. See if they vacillate from picture to picture. I want you
think I remember one was
I
a couple of
won't.
years apart and it had the same clouds in it.
What's that? Sorry, Jim.
Yeah, one of these pictures of Earth from space, they had the same clouds, and it was like two different photos, you know, years apart. Yeah, it had the same cloud formations.
I think Johnny says he wants to get unmuted. I'm not sure if he's the troll or not.
But some photos have
Let's give chances.
the same clouds because it was pasted with cloning tool in Photoshop.
Right. You can
And
see a
some
lot of
clouds-
evidence of this happening.
Just this. I want another one to tell him. And in one globe Earth photo, you can see the word sex written with the shape of the cloud.
That's Disney's signature.
Yeah. So, you the thing is looking at Earth from space would be a great way to tell what the shape of the Earth was. But unfortunately, if you scrutinize all of the pictures, you're going to find them lacking in credibility.
Yeah.
And I don't want you to take my word for it. I want you to go and look. I want you to scrutinize them.
Well, I mean, I don't think NASA's being very honest with all the shit they're doing, to be honest.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're a government agency. Anybody who says that they're not is a liar and a person who likes to obfuscate the truth. They fall under the DoD, Department of Defense.
Yeah, they do.
Obeying authority.
I just
How do I get out
realized.
of the VC verified? Like, can I get the flat earther role? Or...
Well, I don't think you're even there yet. I'll give you on the fence if you'd like. Is that okay?
Okay, sure.
Okay. I
I mean,
understand why you want.
I feel like I'm leaning more towards flat Earth, but sure.
Right, but I want you to be sure. I want you to be able to know for sure. And the only way to do that is to really do
Learn.
looking for yourself, the observation for yourself.
We should walk him through the 3 points and give him his 3 points participate.
I don't know what 3 points are. I know it's based off of. Go ahead.
Sorry, go on.
3 questions.
Spin, curve, space.
Do you guys mind if I ask some questions?
Yeah. I mean, no, we don't mind.
I'm just getting into flat Earth. My friend introduced me. I'm kind of on the fence. So you guys are gonna have to like persuade me to take your side, okay?
No.
But I have one question in particular.
Ryan, stop.
Just like this guy said,
Oh,
it has to be your own endeavor.
What?
It is not our job to persuade you of anything. If
Oh,
you see
sorry.
the truth in what we say, or if you decide to make observations yourself and change your own mind, that's up to you. We're not here to change your mind.
Oh, sorry.
We're not a cult. We're not gonna try to win you over. We don't really care what you think, but we're here to help you.
Yeah, I just worded that poorly. My bad.
Yeah, here's the thing, because obviously if we try and tell you things, I know you're not really coming off defensive. You're actually trying to absorb the information we're giving you, but quite a lot of people will be defensive, and it will be like, as we're trying to tell them something, it's like it's knee-jerk reaction to sort of defend. It's not come from yourself. It's not your own endeavor. You have more what's the word? Not enthusiasm, but motivation. Like to do it if it's your own. Oh wow, you've just found this bit of truth out, and then you go on to the next bit and the next bit. It's your own path. It's your own journey.
But
not someone's told you to do it, and then you feel like you're doing someone else's work. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not doing that. It's just that my friend brought up some like good points, and
sure, like what?
Yeah, so that made me question. But
Like what?
one question that I want to ask, do you guys like believe in like the stars? Is this like what the question's about?
We don't know what they are. Nobody can tell you what they are.
Oh, okay. Because that was my question.
Yeah, no, it's a valid question. We have no idea.
We have
It's a very valid question, but we're not going to tell you a story, dude. And that's what you want, but I'm not going to tell you a story. That's lying to you.
Okay, well, I guess that even if you don't know what stars are, you may be able to ask this, so I'll ask it anyways. You guys know, like, when you look up, you guys can see, like, the Little Dipper and the Big Dipper.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Shit, he cut out for me.
It is that, like, you can only see the Little Dipper in some places, but if you go to, like, the South Pole, then you could start seeing different stars that you wouldn't be able to see anywhere else. You know what I mean?
Called
Because
a begging question fallacy.
Is that a valid question?
Where did you go?
Like in the South Pole, in the South Pole, you can only see
South Pole of what? South Pole of what?
Of the Earth.
Of
He
spherical.
thinks that it's just one spot. You got to understand that. That's their thinking.
Okay. Then I won't say South Pole. In certain areas of the Earth, you can see stars in certain stars in the sky, which you are not able to see in other places.
The equator. South of the equator is what you're talking about.
Okay. Yeah, so in certain places you can see certain stars, but you can't see those same stars when you're standing in another place.
Right. The Earth is big.
Do you know why that would be?
The Earth is big, so is the sky.
What was that?
Distance, angular resolution.
Yeah, the Earth is big, and so is the sky. The Earth, or the sky above you, and the Earth below you, depending on where you are, will look different.
Yeah, see, the thing with that, it doesn't really prove either way. It just shows that if you go far away from something, you can't see it.
That's
You,
yeah.
you
Let me
agree?
ask you this, Johnny.
Yeah, I can see where you're getting at.
Let me ask you this, Johnny. If it were proven to you that the topography of water was flat, would it matter what was happening in the sky for you to figure out what you'd already known to be true measurement about the shape of water?
Because honestly, we don't know. We don't know very much about the sky.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. That's why I say it's a story if we start talking to you about it. And do you believe my story? No.
You understand what I'm saying though? With the Earth below you and the sky above you is different depending on where you are, right?
Yeah. I was just thinking that like on a flat Earth that you would be able to see everybody would have the same sky, right?
Okay, Ryan,
That's
I
what I
really
was
want to
thinking.
ask you something. I want to ask you something. What kind of picture is in your head of a flat Earth? Please describe it to me as if you were drawing it into a picture. Please.
Well, I'm sorry, you cut out for me.
So describe the flat Earth to me in a picture.
What you envisage in your mind.
Okay, how I envision it. I envision a flat circular plane with a dome over it and a surrounding ice wall that nobody's ever seen. That's how I envision it.
Okay, and how is this dome behaving? What is it made of?
Well, that's what I'm here to learn. I'm not
Yeah.
sure of what it's made of. Do you guys know?
Why do you say nobody's ever seen the ice wall? I don't understand that.
Yeah, there's
yeah.
Why would
It's your
people that
thinking,
go on ships. They
Ryan.
actually have to get a crane to get up on the
Yeah.
on the
I'm
huge.
gonna post a
200
couple of
foot
pictures.
ice wall.
You're saying people have seen the ice wall?
Oh yeah.
They stand on it.
There you go. There it is. There's the ice wall. That's 200 to 300 feet high.
Pictures.
Does that look
from
like a wall to you?
Antarctica.
And it
Wait,
and it
and
does
then
go
what happens if you go over
all
it?
the way. What are you talking about? Their treaty is on there. So
Dude,
we
that's like
can't
a
do it. We can't
military.
navigate. We really can't do anything without their permission. It's got a treaty on it, signed by 60 nations
Yeah.
or over.
Nowadays, even if you want to go to another city, you get checkups.
Yeah, and just to give like a good analogous question, what would happen if you went to North Korea?
You'd get thrown in prison, bro.
Well, how do you know that?
Oh, I thought we were still talking about the sky. Like,
Well, we're
what's
talking about
different
the
about
ice
the
wall
sky in
now,
North
but
Korea?
well, it's not about the sky in this case. It's just about, what
the freedom.
Well,
legal
I
and
guess we
social
don't know
barriers
what's
exist.
going on in North Korea because, like, I assume none of us have ever been there. Am I correct?
That's correct.
Right.
Yeah. So, and
have you
things
ever
you
have you
can't
ever been
trust them.
to have you ever been to Antarctica?
I have not either.
Okay.
There we go. That's the question.
So when we book in the holiday, boys.
That's
So
where I
I
want to
guess-
go. I'm getting $1 million. I'm going to do it.
I guess we can't assume anything.
Right.
I think I'm going to take
I think
Miggy
that's
with me.
I think that's the biggest important part is that we don't assume anything here. We do need some form of evidence, at least a shred.
So I guess we shouldn't assume that this is real life. We could be in a simulation right now.
That's exactly
That is something that has been foisted upon you. That idea, it's a mental illness that's been given to you through popular science of people who just do mathematics and not actual science and movies.
Oh, you're saying simulations cannot exist? Like we cannot be in a
Yeah,
simulation?
they don't
Well,
exist.
clearly
They don't.
simulations do exist, but is this a simulation?
Only
Yeah.
inside
Yeah.
the
What do you think?
virtual.
No, obviously not.
Well, also at the fundamental level, right? Simulation is a noun version of the idea of similarity. That's the sort of thematic concept invoked with the idea of a simulation. So every simulation we know about or have made is an attempt to use either our imaginations or mathematical modeling or computer programs to create something that is sort of similar to or like reality. And so if all of reality was a simulation, what would it be similar to? Right?
Are we in the what if world now again?
Yeah, what's it simulating?
Right, exactly. So it's almost like a nonsense assertion. It automatically leads to an infinite regress fallacy, right? Because as soon as you posited some larger metastructure that our current alleged simulation was a simulation of, then you would not be able to tell if the metastructure itself was a simulation or not, and on it goes, turtles all the way down. So
The
it just starts
simulation,
as nonsense and ends as
yeah, the simulation theory is something that has been done to you the same way the globe Earth has been done to you. It's set there to make you feel insignificant and unimportant, and it's ridiculous.
And motivate you to philosophize and go away from empirical evidence.
Well, I feel like the simulation could exist because we have made our own simulations in games, right?
And how good are they?
Yeah, but that's based on something. That's based on reality, dude.
Yeah, how would you simulate consciousness?
I know,
Do
and,
you know
that's the
do
thing
you
that
know?
we haven't
Wait,
figured out
wait,
yet.
wait. Do you know that we have religions who told us about hell, about virtual realms, imaginary realms, which they don't exist. They don't have physicality, nothing. They
But then
told
that
us
could
for
be
thousands
ethereal.
of years ago about them. And now, what we are saying that they exist, or that we are in such non-existing realm of existence.
Or it's a brother program or a sister program. Like this
Yeah,
is the silly
I mean,
things you make you come
you
out with.
got to be joking.
It's literally set there to make you feel
Yeah.
insignificant and unimportant.
Oh, okay.
It's
not,
it's
not only insignificant, insignificant, but also fundamentally untrusting of your own experience.
yeah. Like I said, exactly the same as the globe. In order to believe the globe, you have to stop believing all of your senses. You have to say, okay, well, I can't see curve, but they say it's there. Okay, well, they say it's spinning, but I don't feel it, so I must be the liar. Okay, well, I can do this or that, but I'm obviously not seeing what I'm supposed to be seeing because I'm not big enough or I'm not far enough. All of these things are set there to make you disbelieve yourself. When you could simply trust yourself and say what you see, and you'd be more correct than most of the people wearing white lab coats.
I see. Okay, you guys have definitely changed my opinion on that.
What'd you say? You changed your opinion? Good.
So it's
Well, and
still
also,
space pictures that is holding you back.
All we did was get you to start thinking for yourself. So that
Yeah.
we haven't done shit, dude. We just basically trying to return your mind to its natural state. That's kind of what we're trying to do.
I think it's because like I'm hearing people say one side, but I haven't heard the other side yet.
Yeah, the other side says use your own fucking brain. Simple. Don't
Yeah.
let people think for you. Don't follow what other people believe. We've never been
Wait,
followers. That's the thing about us. We're not followers.
And we'll never tell you what
wait.
to
No,
believe.
did he not mean by the other side as in the globe?
Yeah,
I don't
of course,
know.
the other side. Yeah, he's talking about the other side, but he hasn't heard this side. That's what he said.
All right.
Wait. We're assuming what he meant. What did you mean, Ryan?
Well, that's what he meant. Or why would he say that? That wouldn't make any sense.
You're assuming you're making sense. I'm not.
Well, it's the 50-50, isn't it? Which side is which side?
Ryan, what did you mean by your
can-
statement? I'd like
I
some
can give-
clarification.
You were saying you didn't hear the other side. Which side did you mean?
I meant like the flat Earth side.
Okay.
Oh, right. Cool.
Ding,
Cool. Cool.
ding,
Yeah.
ding, ding, ding. That's what
Prod,
All right,
Prod,
yeah,
you're right.
Yeah, I'll make you right.
Yeah, can I make a suggestion?
Introduce me about flat Earth, and now I can
Well,
finally hear the other side.
flat
Well,
Earth
now
is
that you're a
not
free
about
thinker,
to learn.
you're able to think for yourself. We're not. All we can do, just is introduce you, give you information, give you evidence.
Empower you for critical
You have
thinking.
to structure it yourself and make it make sense for you. You know what I'm saying? That's what we did for ourselves.
Really quick, I'm gonna go over this with you because you seem somewhat into it. I might as well give you as much ability to see what is around you. Okay, so in Flat Earth or live stream voice text right now, I'm going to give you a calculator. What I want you to do is I want you to go to your local or go outside somewhere in your local area where you can get above the topography, whether it be hills, trees, buildings, whatever. Get high enough so that you can see out to the horizon. I want you to pick a landmark out there that you can see with something like a binocular telephoto lens or of a camera or a telescope. I want you to calculate the distance between you and that landmark. You can do this with Google Maps on your phone. Take this calculator and figure out your height from sea level, and that's important. You can also do that on Google Maps, and how far away that object is. I want you to see how much curvature you should be seeing between you and that object. Preferably, if you do this, write down the day, the atmospheric conditions, and try to document it as much as possible, even going as far as taking pictures if you have a digital camera at your disposal. And this is going to show you with absolute certainty for you whether or not the Earth is flat or a globe, because you should be seeing some obfuscation of that object from the spherical Earth's natural, it naturally occluding a certain amount of it, if not all of it. Okay, Ryan?
So you're saying that like after I do the calculations, I should
You
see
should-
that there's no curvature?
Well, no, I'm not saying what you should see. I'm saying you should see, if the Earth is a globe, a certain amount of the Earth in front of that object, because it's falling behind the curve. Regardless of how far away it is, it's going to fall a certain distance behind that curve. So you should be able to see that. That's how we are able to calculate curvature on the Earth, of the Earth. Do you understand? I'm going to assume that was a yes and sounded just like a hiss.
Oh, sorry, did you not hear that?
I think the guy's
my
back.
internet's kind of bad right now.
Okay. Did you understand what I said to you?
Yeah, I said I was gonna do that tomorrow morning because it's kind of late right now. Yeah.
I didn't even hear you say that. Okay, perfect.
Okay, good.
So, in your local area, are you by water or are you in an area which
I would
can
have
get
to.
to
I
a
would
high?
have to like drive like 20 minutes to get to water. I don't know if
Okay.
I want to do that. It's kind of.
You can do it you can do it from the top of your house if you're willing to get out a ladder.
Okay. Yeah.
As long as you're able to get above the local topography.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And that's the thing, is we're never here. We should never be telling you what to think. We should never be trying to convince you of anything, but we should be giving you all the tools at our disposal for you to discern the realm of your, or the nature of your existence.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
And, in case,
Mind meta activity.
huh?
My
Okay, can I
advice
ask
will
something?
be when you try to learn like science or natural sciences, if you ever see the word theory, sound your alarm bells for religion and look at it as a religion when you hear the word theory.
Okay. I saw a video. They went to like a flat Earth meeting or something, and then they put a flag on a boat. And then, did you guys see that video? And they like, the boat went far away, and they
yeah,
like,
it's super easily debunked. So in that
yeah. How do you
video, which
explain
was
that?
done by National Geographic, okay, so in that video that was done by National Geographic, they claim that the bulge of the Earth or Earth curvature got a certain amount in front of the flag, such that the bottom stripe was obscured.
Yeah,
Remember
yeah,
this?
yeah.
In that very same space of footage, or you can take stills from the video, the horizon is behind the flag boat.
Horizon's behind.
Yeah, you can see the horizon behind the boat and the flag. So what you're actually witnessing is something called the vanishing point. It's going beyond your ability to resolve the difference between the where the actual, there's a line of occlusion basically that you can't see past it. That's the vanishing point.
Well,
So
the flag is in front of the flag is in front of the vanishing. They just dipped the flag, and it's
oh, did they?
super obvious. Yeah.
I didn't even. But yeah, if the horizon's behind the boat, then obviously, well, the vanishing point can still be
Wait,
at,
but
at a point
The
at the
vanishing
boat.
point is the horizon.
even if they
The
dip the
vanishing
flag, that
point
wouldn't
cannot be in
work.
front of the horizon.
No, not deep, but it could be like at the water level there is higher humidity.
Yeah.
And you have a refraction index, a greater refraction index, and it will make it angular resolution will not allow you to see it.
That doesn't make sense though, scientifically.
does.
Wait, hang on. So you said scientifically.
Yeah, that wouldn't make sense.
Okay, so what is your proposition? How is it not scientifically sound what you just said about angular resolution?
Well, but because the flag would have to slowly fade, and you would be able to see the whole flag, right?
Okay, so you don't know what a vanishing point is or angular resolution?
Wait, by like vanishing point, do you mean like,
You have to understand
like how far the eye can see?
or all optics. All optics have a vanishing point.
Well,
Because all optics,
you see, yeah.
all
Are you
optics,
referring to a vanishing point like from the human eye?
When
or
you
any
open a
other
book
optic.
when you open a book that you hold in your hand, you can read.
Yeah.
Correct? Yeah. But when you put it on the floor and you walk 100 meters away from it, you can barely see the book that is there. Can you still read it?
Hell no.
Its
Can you
angular size
see-
has changed.
Can you see any text, like the shape of the text?
Nope.
No. That's what's happening with the flag. But it's actually also a refraction, which is maybe looming. I haven't seen personally that
But
video.
we're not talking about if there's text on the flag or not.
No. Hang on.
Yeah,
I don't know why you would say that.
it's a light.
What
It's like
his example is not about the flag. His example is about how your eye works. Do you not agree?
yeah.
So why would you say we're not talking about text on a flag?
Well, I think
That's just a
your like
dickish thing to say.
analogy. I think
I
your
think the thing
analogy
is
was
because the
wrong.
text is smaller than the flag. He's getting a bit confused, thinking that. But we're just using that as a brief example. Like on a shorter scale, you only have to walk 10 foot away, and you can't read what's on that book.
Your optics of any or the way any optics work is that they will have an angular resolution, and that angular resolution ends at what is called a vanishing point. It doesn't matter which optics you're using. Now, if you're using the human eye, it will end sooner than if you're using a telephoto lens. If you're using a telephoto lens, what had vanished from your eye before can be brought into view with that telephoto lens, and you can see that time and time again by bringing ships back into view that had once supposedly gone over the curve, but they were just going out of your view. You think that you can see forever because you're told that light is infinite, which it is not. And the fact is that you don't understand how optics work. But it's an
And this is a
understandable
silly thing. Like,
misconception.
there are
What were you
5
saying?
types
yeah,
of refraction.
I'm not you because obviously you're
How
quite
many?
honest
How
here.
many
This Glober,
of
sorry.
which one do you know? There are 5 types of refraction. Do you know any of them?
Are you asking me?
Can you tell me one? Yeah,
I've not researched that.
yeah.
So
See,
when you said it's not scientific, then you were just talking out of your ass. Correct?
I think when we were talking at that point, he was talking about. Okay, what I'm thinking is that
Have you
um,
researched optics at all? Have you researched
is
Let's hear what
that
optics?
the kid's thinking.
Just
Let's
the
hear what he's thinking.
flag would just fully fade out of view,
no.
right?
Have you answer me this? Have you studied optics at all?
I have not.
So when you said it's not scientific, you were speaking out of your ass to belittle somebody when they were speaking, correct?
No. I
Yes, you
think.
didn't know what you were talking about, but you said it's not scientific
Oh, why are you getting angry?
because
It's
you were
true.
talking out of
It's
your
throwing
ass.
shit at the wall, but yeah, you know, you can forgive him for that. Like the thing is that other globers will also assume that the curve of the Earth is getting in the way, but then that would mean that our telescopes and our cameras have X-ray vision and then are looking
no,
through the globe.
no,
You don't believe that,
no,
do you?
no. Actually, light does not propagate infinite distances, and our eye is an optic instrument, and it is not of a very high resolution. It cannot perceive very low light intensity. It requires a minimum light intensity source to see. The further you are away from a object, the lesser light reaches your eye from that object.
You remember what I said about the
So,
inverse square law?
yeah,
Because light works here as
sensibility.
well.
Yeah. A
Ryan, do you remember?
P1000 or P900 camera is much higher resolution than the human eye, and it can zoom and see much further distances than a human. That's why when you use binoculars, you expand the range of your view.
So with the
Because
naked eye, you might assume Earth curve,
you
but when you
perceive
then use them optics,
it is a tool that amplifies the light.
Ryan.
Yeah.
Ryan. Are
Yeah.
you there? Do you remember what I said about the inverse square law?
I don't remember you saying that. Maybe like you cut out for me.
The light inverse square law is saying that if you look at the sun with your naked eyes, you will find it a little bit hard and you will feel a little bit of discomfort. But if you take a binoculars and you look at the sun, it will burn your eyes.
It should, right?
Yeah.
It absolutely will.
will
Just
burn.
like an
Yeah.
ant. I mean, try it, but
Please don't try it. Come on, guys. Yeah,
I mean,
that was a joke. Come on.
don't take me at my word. Just try it.
Jeez. Do your research. Don't listen to these guys telling you to do that. Fuck. I'm sorry, but that's just wow. It gets bigger if you look at it through the other way, and it gets smaller if you look at it this way.
Well, don't believe him. Try it before.
You can see the convexity of the sun if you look at
Oh
it.
shit, dude. Okay, I'm going to change the subject because we got a new person here.
Hey guys,
Okay,
I understand what you guys are saying.
Captain Africa is here. He would like to ask a question. Please let him speak, and then we will go on.
Hello, I'm Captain Africa. So I was wondering, what if the Earth was a cylinder instead of a flat of a sphere?
What if, maybe?
Good. Maybe maybe we see like the flat side of the Earth, and the rest is a cylinder.
What's a slender?
So wait,
Like,
I'm sorry. Are you speaking of depth, like
Cylinder.
down?
Yes.
Okay, so that's another thing that we don't really know how far down. There is a hole that has been dug, but it's only been dug about 7.8 miles down, and that they tell us that they haven't dug any further than that. So, can you tell me how far 7.8 miles down is?
Where I live, we don't use miles, so I don't know.
So that's what we have researched. You might want to research on the biggest hole that has been dug.
Right.
That okay? Is there another question? The deepest.
Oh, actually, I want to expand on this because.
Oh yes, please.
With Globers quite often will say, "Oh, you have to measure from the center of the Earth." Well, have they ever been there? How can they measure from the center of the Earth?
That's
Yeah, I want to have that proof. Who has the proof of the center of the Earth? That's what I want to know. Yeah.
Yeah.
There is no center of the Earth.
Well, see, then how do you prove that? How do you prove that?
As if it's a sphere or flat, there's no center. As you need to mark it, and the Earth keeps spinning and rotating, so it doesn't.
But not from their globe model though. From the globe model, it does have crust and then magma and whatever between, and then it goes to the core. You know that. Come on, it's in the schooling.
And if you look at the iron nickel core, which is spinning, and a funny thing happened when you spin liquid iron. It generates an electromagnetic field that causes it to cool and solidify much faster. It is a energy consumption, that generation of electromagnetic field. So to keep it spinning, you need a enormous input of energy to keep that electromagnetic field being generated, and that metal to keep it in a liquid state.
You mean an enormous gravity?
Yeah.
Just
oh
kidding.
no.
Yeah, so
you picked a fight with those words.
I mean, they have these forgeries, or I'm not sure if they call like that, where they make these very big steel pipes very thick walls with steel, and they make them by pouring in molten iron in a centrifuge. And when the centrifuge is spinning, quickly the molten metal solidifies inside it, but it's still red hot, like glowing, you know. But because they are spinning it, the metal generates an electromagnetic field, and it solidifies and cools much faster. If you let the liquid molten iron in a cup, it will take much longer to cool. But if you spin it, it will generate an electromagnetic field, then it will solidify
Oh, I thought it would have been like
faster.
the cool air, or the air that would be cooling it down. If it's spinning, obviously the air gets to it quicker. I don't know how. That's surprising, actually, that a magnetic field would cool it.
Well, we live in an electric world, electrostatic and magnetic. We have these magnetic field, electrostatic, electric. These are fields, are complex fields, and they are an assembly together.
And these huge
They are
magnets always need to be super cooled as well, don't they? Like at LHC.
everything that moves or has a state of matter, of being solid, liquid, gas, or plasma. It conforms to all of these forces: electrostatic, electricity, and magnet.
Yeah, all subject to them.
Yeah.
You guys mind if I ask a question on another topic?
Yeah.
Far away.
Lunar eclipses.
That's
Have you
that's
ever
in the
heard of us?
sky.
What is that?
That's another troll.
Have you ever heard of a Selenelian lunar eclipse? Also known as the impossible eclipse, Ryan? Ryan, are you there? Ryan.
He's cut out for me too.
Yeah. Hearing.
Ryan.
Oh my gosh! Wait, my Wi-Fi just disconnected.
Yeah, no, yeah. Now you're back. Now you're back.
Okay,
yeah,
I'm
it happens.
sorry.
It happens. It's Discord. Don't worry. Discord tries to reconnect over and over again. Don't worry.
So a Selenelian, if you look in Livestream voice text, there's a bunch of them. A bunch of people posting Selenelians. It's called the impossible eclipse because it happens when the sun and the moon are above the horizon. And if you do just the slightest bit of trigonometry, go ahead and draw a triangle there, you could see that the sun, or that the Earth is not in the way.
You guys can go hang yourself.
Thank you.
My gosh.
Aww.
That
That's
really
the
hurts
fifth
our
time
feelings.
this week I've had to hang myself now.
We better shut the server down, guys.
You can
We
see
better
that the
shut
Earth
the
is.
server
Can I
down.
borrow your rope?
You can
I
see
think he
that.
wanted to play Hangman.
You can see
It's
that
okay.
the Earth is not in the way of the moon if you do a little bit of trigonometry. So
wait,
if there's okay, so this is kind of what's called a black swan here, where you say every swan is white, and I bring out a black one and prove you wrong. Now we have a lunar eclipse here that shows that the Earth is not making a shadow on the moon.
So wait, what is making the shadow?
I don't know.
Good question.
But again, you're looking to the sky to see what is below your feet.
Oh, so you guys don't know what the lunar eclipse is?
No.
It's just
I
a
can
giant
give you
shadow on the moon?
I can give you a plausible scientific explanation.
Scientific.
I don't want plausible. I want like scientific proof.
We
You
don't
know,
have scientific proof, and
for
neither
that,
do. Hang
for
hang on,
that you need
hang
to
hang
go
on,
to
get
yeah,
Hang on.
get.
yeah.
We don't have scientific proof, but neither do scientists if a selenium eclipse exists. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
All of their explanations are out the window when you can no longer say that the Earth is occluding the moon. Do you got it?
But
What
it,
you just
it
need one example. You just needed one example, and we have one example every few years.
it makes sense what they say because the sun is on one side and the moon's on the other, and you can see the shot. You can see the whole moon gets covered, right,
Okay,
by a
Yeah,
giant
but we're
shadow.
talking about a selenium, not
Oh
just a
no,
normal lunar eclipse.
but I'm
My
not talking
first
about the
flat Earth,
selenium.
the first
I'm talking
flat
about the
Earth
lunar
clip
eclipse.
I made, the first flat Earth clip I made was my observation of both the sun and the moon in the sky above the horizon at the same time, not one on one side of the planet and one on the other. So that is a false statement. They are not on other sides, either side of the planet. It's not a planet. It's a
So
flat
what's
plane.
the shadow on the moon then?
Ryan,
Well, hold on a second.
No
hang
one
on, hang
knows.
on.
Before we,
I've already shown you. I've already shown you a selenium eclipse. That's just one example
That's
of the
not what I'm
moon.
asking though.
It's a lunar
Yeah, but
eclipse,
what he's
Ryan.
showing is the fact
Listen the
that
fuck up.
Geometric,
It is a
yeah.
lunar eclipse. Now, if you have a lunar eclipse, but both the sun and the moon are above the horizon, then you can no longer say that the Earth is occluding the moon for that lunar eclipse to happen. You just need
Because
one
it's
example, and
happening.
there's your one. Do you
No,
understand me?
I completely understand what you're saying, but that's
And
not
why
my
do you keep on
question.
saying you're not talking about the selenium? I'm showing you an example of it not being true.
No, because that wasn't my question. My question is, what is the shadow that's being casted onto the moon?
We don't know.
Have
And
you
how do you
heard
know
of
that it's a
super
shadow?
magnets?
right? Is it a shadow? And
You
then
don't
just
know.
like
No,
to
no, no.
relate.
My point being is
Wait,
that
yeah.
scientists aren't giving you the right answer when there's a selenium eclipse.
Deus, I want to tell him one thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ryan, do you think that only like the obstruction of an object can cause a shadow, a blockage of light,
Yeah,
of a light source?
if you obstruct
Yeah,
light, it's gonna cause a shadow. If there's something to be
yeah.
if there's
Well,
something to be casted
have you
onto.
have you heard of Mr. Faraday?
I have not know.
Like, have you ever heard of a Faraday cage?
No.
No? Well, this Mr. Faraday is one of very famous physicists, and he discovered a magnetic effect, a effect of light. Light can be uh, obstructed from propagating through a medium by a magnetic field, by the presence of a magnetic field. So you don't have an opaque object to block that light, but you have a magnetic field. Can you see the field of a magnet with your naked eyes?
You
Nope.
can't, but you can test it.
Yeah, yeah. When you hold it in your hand, a magnet, do you see the magnetic field? You don't. But that magnetic field can stop light from a light source to propagate. It's present. I
Well,
recommend you
and this
search the Faraday effect to understand how it's happening.
is actually a very salient example of the
Yeah,
difference between science and pseudoscience,
yeah.
because Neil Faraday was able to manipulate his presumed cause, which was a magnetic field, to produce the effect of an apparent shadow. Now,
Blockage of
you've
light propagation.
yeah, exactly. But the claim here, I guess your name is Ryan, is that the scientific evidence points to a lunar eclipse being caused by the mass of the Earth blocking light rays from hitting the moon.
Yeah.
But that's not a scientific claim, because there is no way for any human being to manipulate the position of the Earth in such a way as to prove by that manipulation that the Earth's position is what's causing the shadow. Understand what I'm saying?
Who's manipulating the Earth? What?
But that's what
Well,
you need to
exactly.
be
Well,
doing. That's the claim.
The Earth is not like your car to drive it inside your garage or drive it outside through the city, wherever you like. You know?
No, I think
Nobody
if you
Ryan
want,
wasn't listening very carefully to what Crazy was talking.
okay,
What Crazy was talking.
if you want to prove, right, that your hand going in front of a flashlight causes apparent shadow of a hand on the wall, what you do is you take your hand, which in this case is the independent variable, you put it in front of the light from the flashlight, and cause what will be then your dependent variable, which is your observed phenomenon, being the shadow of your hand against the wall. Understand what I just said?
Yep.
Okay, so who has ever done that to prove any claim about what has happened in the sky?
Scientists? I don't know.
Scientists move the Earth.
Yeah, exactly. You've missed the point. In the first incident, he gave you an example of where you can manipulate both things, the torch and your hand, right? You can't do that with the sun, with the Earth and the moon.
No, but if you're going by what like the scientists say, whether it's true or not, you could say it's not. But what they say is that the planets move on their own, and then I don't know, like once every couple of years, they're gonna move into a position. So we're not manipulating it. The planets just manipulate themselves,
There
and
you
they
go.
put
So it's a
themselves in the
story.
position to create the shadow. That's what they say.
This is
So
what we're
there's
trying to
no
tell
human
you. It's just a
manipulation here.
story. They can't experiment on it. They can't, they can't manipulate anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they can't
No
manipulate it, but
science is being
they're saying
deducted.
that it happens automatically.
Again, I
It's
bring
just a
up
claim.
again
It's
I
something they
bring up
can't manipulate.
again I bring up the obvious 800-pound gorilla in the room here, which is the Selenilian eclipse, which throws that out into the trash. That's trash. That's pseudoscience.
Yeah, this
Because
is our
you have
one
one
black hole.
example. You have one example of that not working. So therefore, that inconsistency totally throws that out. Whatever they said there is wrong because you have an example of it not doing that. Do you understand me, Ryan?
Yeah, I understand.
Okay.
And just because we experimentally cannot do this, prove it, it doesn't mean that they are right.
Okay, yeah, because all it
We
takes is just
accept,
one disproof.
yeah, and we
Well,
better accept that we have questions, we don't have an answer, instead of giving a lying answer. Like, yeah, I accept to believe this, but I have no proof. And I
okay.
believe
Yeah.
it whether it's
And
true or
and
not, you know.
and there's a really, really important thing for you to learn. Like, even if you come away from this not convinced by the proof and you want to keep looking and whatever, as you move through life, the more diligent you are about assessing the difference between pseudoscience and actual science, the better you will be able to basically stop yourself from being scammed or deceived, because the main difference, or I should say the only difference Well, the main difference between pseudoscience and science is that if somebody is making a claim about the nature of physical reality, if they do not have a validly constructed hypothesis and an experimental test to back up their claim, and if they claim that their claim is still within the purview of science, they are telling you a pseudoscientific fiction. Now, if modern astrophysicists were to tell you that we have a hunch or a mathematical model or an interesting take or a story or whatever about spinning planets, well, it can't be a theory because in science, a theory is a collection of proved hypotheses from experiment.
Right, but TV scientists will use the colloquial theory in place of actual working hypothesis. But
fair enough. But the point
telling.
is, the point is, if someone tells you that their claim is backed up by science and you don't immediately ask, let me see the hypothesis and let me see your written or otherwise demonstrated report of the experiment that you did to prove your hypothesis correct, you can actually dismiss their claim as being scientific right off the bat.
Especially if they're using things that you know they can't manipulate, like time or, you know, the moon.
Space.
Well,
Ryan, let me ask you a quick question, Ryan.
All right.
Do you believe you can manipulate time or space?
It's a hard one.
They're concepts, right?
It's a big question.
They're not objects. They're concepts, correct? Time and space are both both concepts. So you can't reify them and then manipulate them. You can't make them real and then manipulate them. So everything they tell you about time and space in conjunction is a lie.
Time actually, we have invented it. It's a concept, but we have invented it. Its purpose is for us to have a better understanding of motion and velocity and acceleration.
Or just like measurements, like centimeters and meters, all of that.
Those are all concepts. Any number is a concept.
Mm-hmm.
When you manipulate a number, you're manipulating a concept. You're making up a story, as many people here have said before. So,
all right.
Back in the days, in ancient times, they were calling it life instead of
what time?
Yeah.
Okay, you cut off.
So at the risk
Yeah,
of
I didn't hear what you said. Yeah, I thought
perhaps like offending my colleagues here, I just want to ask Ryan, like, how do you feel about this information that we've presented? Are we like?
Oh no, my mindset's
dogpiling
definitely
you?
changed. Yeah. Coming into this, I was like kind of on the fence. I wasn't sure which side I was leaning on, but now I know I'm leaning a lot more towards the flat Earth side. So
Well, I think what we've
I'm
done
gonna
as
do
well
some
is
more research today too on that.
we've equipped you with the
That's
tools now
perfect.
to
More
sort of
research is awesome.
call bullshit where you see it. You know, you as soon as you know that they can't manipulate what they're trying to claim that they can manipulate, then you already know it's bogus because they can't. That's the thing. You've got to just have a acute eye for these things, and once you see it, you won't unsee it, and you'll see it straight away and be like, mm-mm.
Also, really quickly, you have stated several times or invoked the word science. What you mean is the scientific community or the scientific establishment, but not the scientific method. The scientific method is very structured, and it has to be adhered to very rigorously. Do you agree?
I agree. Yeah.
Okay. So when you invoke science, and you're talking about people who have colloquial theories of what something is, such as astrophysicists, any actual like mathematician, scientist that's actually just a pseudoscientist, any one of those people, they're not holding true to the rigors of science in which you're invoking, so they're betraying you from the outset. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, obviously you need a dependent variable, independent variable, and a control, right?
Yeah.
In order to
And
perform the
I'd
science,
like
you can't.
I'd like to add. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
If I could just add a little clarity to that and nuance, because I think increasing compassion is also helpful. It's not usually the astrophysicists and the epidemiologists or whatever who are actually invoking science. Like there's usually a step between when someone actually publishes a paper and how the layperson interacts with that information.
Right. But
It's
they're
usually
publishing
then
papers.
when the term gets thrown in.
Right, but they're publishing papers that draw causation from correlation almost all the time. So that they are betraying, and I understand the increased capacity for compassion in this discussion, but nonetheless, either they're betraying themselves or they don't understand. And if they don't understand and they're in the position they are to produce a paper, that's pretty fucking sad.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why
no,
it's
I
called
agree
a
with you.
PhD. It has to be easy for everyone to be who wants to become a clown. It has to be easy for him to become.
But it's the thing as well, like that means these scientists, it's like they've never heard of the natural laws.
Yeah.
Or they have, and they've thrown them out just as they've thrown out their own senses.
Crazy.
These are
What was that?
Oh, I think Captain America had a question. I see him asked a question in the chat. Maybe he wants to speak.
Yeah, but really quick, these guys are atheists, so they're looking for answers outside of creation, right?
Yeah.
So they'll come up with anything. It doesn't matter.
Right. And that's why I say they throw them out, just as they throw out their own lying eyes, I guess they call them.
Okay,
Their
guys.
means
Thank
to
you
an
for the
end
talk.
is more important.
You're
than
welcome,
truth.
Ryan.
Yeah, good to speak to you, bro.
Nice to have you here, and do come back.
Okay. I'll come back after doing some more research as well.
And
Yeah, there you go.
do try to do that observation. Do it as many times as you can with as many distant objects as you can. Get the more information you have, the better.
Okay. Cool. All right. See you guys.
All right,
And a
talk to
bit
you
of
later, buddy.
advice, real quick, Brian.
Take care, fella.
Before you start telling
Yeah.
anybody else you know about, I mean, anything that you know about flat Earth, become solidified in knowing what you know before you start talking to just regular people. Because I did that. I didn't do it like that, and you feel like an idiot because you don't know as much as you should know. So, learn as much as you can before you start asking people questions that don't know anything, you know what I'm saying? So,
Okay.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because when you learn new information, you want to share it, but make sure you learn enough to where you can explain it well. Because I made that mistake and I couldn't explain it well, and I looked like an idiot. So, so
I got you.
just a bit of advice.
That's
All right.
sage advice, honestly. All right, Ryan, have a good
Take
night.
it easy, guys.
Bye-bye.
Man, that went awesome.
He
Why
got
couldn't we have
owned.
all the?
Yeah.
Well, he
Joking.
didn't get No.
Joking.
Who
God
got
damn
owned?
you,
Y'all
Nathan
went,
Oakley.
y'all went, y'all
Anyway.
went off on him?
I did a little bit.
On the Ryan guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he was here to learn. What happened?
I'm bad
Well,
cop. Sorry.
Just because somebody's here to learn doesn't mean they can't throw shit on a wall.
I liked that when he was saying about the moon eclipse, like the shadow, he was very, very hot on the subject. And I
Yes.
knew that he wouldn't expect me to tell him like
Nope.
what I told him about Faraday and stuff.
Yeah, I couldn't. It was almost like he couldn't compute that the moon and the sun are above the Earth. The Earth
Nothing he
isn't
can
getting
do.
in the way. It's not creating the shadow. I don't think he kind of got that.
Yeah.
Well, you
Well,
can't.
understand.
If you haven't seen the actual animation of what what it might look like, it's hard to visualize. I couldn't do it until I saw the actual that azimuthal thing where where you have like when I watched the Eric debate, they kind of show that animation of what it might look like. If you don't see
360.
that,
Yeah.
it's hard to really imagine that because you're used to seeing it shit in outer space, man. That's all you're used to seeing, so you can't really put it into a visual representation in your brain. It's difficult.
Yeah,
But we did
it's
post.
very hard.
But we did post a few videos of it, so I'm surprised he must.
Oh,
He
you
must
did?
not have
Oh,
looked
okay,
at it.
okay.
But it is hard to conceptualize, and it's hard to connect with when other people seems like they're diverting from something, and you're trying to get to something very specific. And I understood that like he was stuck on the eclipse and not understanding that I'm telling him that selenilian throws all that shit out of the water. So I did get a little bit frustrated, and that's Fraud's fault.
I'll take that.
Okay.
You know, guys,
I'll take that. Maybe somewhere it's fucking.
I had some sort of revelation tonight, which I want to share, and it is about the speed, velocities. I did read quite many years ago about nuclear bombs, but I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about very powerful bombs and this hypersonic speed which they generate in the moment of explosion, like the Tsar Bomba and these kind of bombs, very big ones and very powerful. Those hypersonic speed shockwaves they generate are like above 20,000 miles per hour. But this is some sort of physical speed limit. When the Russians have hypersonic missiles developed now, and they have like a tungsten shell case body because they travel like 17,000 miles per hour up to 21,000 miles per hour, and they say that they have this limit because the speed is so high that tungsten gets hot from the friction with the atmosphere, and it will melt if it would fly fast. So this is a physical speed limit. But I remember I was looking at these electromagnetic rail guns, and at some point I read that projectile shot in a vacuum with speeds much higher than this one. I don't know, above 20,000 miles per hour. There is a speed limit. I'm not sure if it was aluminum or tungsten or what metal was that projectile, but being shot in a vacuum, that projectile, when it got fired, it instantly turned into gas because the speed was so high. It was an element propagate in a vacuum chamber. You still have the electric field, magnetic field, electrostatic, everything. It's just that you don't have atmosphere. Yeah. And when physical matter is traveling with speeds so high, they get heated up by the presence of the field, the magnetic field and electrostatic. And I further read and looked into this superfluid helium, and actually superfluid helium is the only environment where you can achieve speeds above like 30,000 miles per hour. And they claim that the ISS, for example, in space is flying, I don't know, 100,000 or 70?
I thought it was 17,000.
17,000?
17,500 or something
Oh,
like that.
yeah. So, yeah, then they will be in that kind of limit. But that kind of speed, I read that is also the speed which is generated by these very powerful bombs, you know,
All right. Well,
the
this all
shockwave.
sounds
Yeah,
theoretical. This doesn't sound. This
yeah,
doesn't sound like
yeah.
science.
It's not
I mean, because firing a
fact.
railgun in a
Mhm.
vacuum, I don't know where the hell you're gonna do that at. I mean, because there's
Exactly.
not a vacuum big enough to fire a railgun
Yeah,
in. So, I mean, I
yeah.
don't even know where that came from.
That was my thought on the
So,
subject also.
but
But it is interesting to
you
speculate
see,
about.
you see,
Go ahead.
what I was saying, the only medium which will be possible to achieve this kind of speeds, like the Earth is traveling 66,000 per hour, they say.
Yeah, you have to be in a place
Yeah,
absent of atmosphere, so it'd have to be in
yeah.
with no
But
resistance,
actually,
with
No,
no
no,
friction.
it's
Yeah.
not. The
yeah.
air is not traveling 66,000 miles per hour. The air is motionless. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, we're just talking theoretically,
No,
Nice.
theory.
I did
You know,
Hey,
say,
wait. Yeah.
I did say that they say. Yeah.
You're saying
So I'm not.
because of the electromagnetics that the
Yeah,
Earth
it's
wouldn't be able
moving
to
through a
move.
field. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
The Earth wouldn't be able to move
So
at that speed unless it was in a helium
Oh, nice.
Black Swan.
yeah, environment. Superfluid helium
a
because it
superfluid
has a
helium environment. Right.
frictionless. It has a frictionless flow. It is the only environment which allows you to achieve such kind of energies, high energies.
Well, yeah, but still, you don't know that for sure because you're saying everything is theoretical. So the experiment, like I said, the experiment with the railgun in a vacuum hasn't actually been done. It's
Wait,
probably
but
just done in calculation.
Yeah.
guys, what if all the helium went up and the Earth is actually traveling through a super fluid helium medium such that we can just do the math and
We can do
it
the
is in
math,
fact
man.
moving
It's not
66.
Dun
traveling
dun
through it.
dun.
There is, I see it very much like a perpetual helium fountain is shooting up from the North Pole from beneath through the ground, but it takes a gaseous state while in the ground. It freezes all that North Pole. The presence of helium freezes that area, and then it rises up in the sky at very, very high altitude where it reaches the positive plane where it is being attracted, and there it reaches low temperatures, so it condenses and it rains upwards into the ocean of helium above, and then it flows around like a dome all the way to the south.
That's
And
crazy.
at that area at the south, it's going back again underneath the earth. And I think underneath the earth there must be all sort of metals, minerals, and even magnets, you know. And in
Well,
this,
must be. I mean, the only way
yeah,
it must be the case is if we found it. But I
Well,
want to say that I'm
we
very
extract
interested
magnets
because
from the Earth. I mean, all the
well, yeah,
neodymium
but not
magnets. Yeah.
but not from under the earth, right? We extract them from in the earth. No one's ever been under the earth. But
Yeah.
I just want to say, like, I was very interested by something you said earlier because you were talking about the possibility of electromagnetic fields creating a sort of
Yeah.
friction,
Yeah.
right? Like an
Some sort of
electrostatic friction.
electromagnetic induction. Yeah. Induction.
Yes, which
And
which
they,
would gasify solids at certain high speeds. I mean, that's very interesting.
yeah.
We can't prove it, but I do
We
find
can't,
it
but
Right. That's the
interesting.
thing. You can't prove that. That's the thing. It is,
yeah.
you can't build a chamber. I mean, to conduct that experiment, you know, for something to reach terminal velocity, you know.
Yeah, but you can make a program, a computer simulation.
That's it.
Yeah, it
That's
was
all.
on
I'm
Second
just
Life.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
On Second Life, I was playing Second Life the other day, and my fucking bullet gasified, bro. It was crazy.
It was awesome.
In what
Well,
kind of environment?
I
In what
recommend
kind of
you look
environment
at.
in the game?
I recommend you guys look at that video about superfluid helium. It's a 1950s video documentary on YouTube, and they
Yeah, but it's
show
really
how.
cold, though, right?
I've seen a video
Course,
actually
like
where they
1
made
Kelvin.
tungsten
Yeah,
disappear.
1 Kelvin.
They made
Minus
tungsten disappear in what?
260.
Yeah.
Wow. What? Yeah. What?
This guy studying he does a lot about cold fusion and the Hutchison effect, and he's got like this it's like it's like about the size of a microwave. It's a vacuum
Gotcha.
chamber, and I think they use like an electric arc gun or something like that, and they so obviously because it's a vacuum, there's no oxygen in there, right? And the guy's saying that I think it's like a powdered powdered gold atoms, right? They've got like probably about a gram or less than a gram of gold
Nanometer
powdered,
gold.
and they shoot it with the arc gun, right? And the arc gun has this tungsten nozzle, and this tungsten nozzle apparently disappears, but
Okay, it
this is where it's a
sublimates.
bit wishy-washy
So it
for me
like
because they don't really have
disintegrates
a
it.
proper.
It
Yeah, they don't have
sublimates it.
a proper video of it.
It turns it from a gas to from a solid
No,
to a gas. It
vaporized.
sublimates.
No. Just completely gone. Like there's nothing left of it.
Well, you
Vaporized
may
doesn't
not
mean
see the
from solid
vapor
to
though.
gas, but
Yeah, you may not see the gas that it turns into.
But
Right.
yeah,
All right.
I'll send the video.
Was the object still, or was it moving? I'm not
It's in a
sure.
vacuum. It's got like a vacuum the size of a microwave, right? And the arc gun is inside that, right?
What's
So
the
all
arc gun
the
doing?
is shooting this. They've got like
Can you
powdered
post it?
gold.
That would be great. I would
Powdered
love to
gold,
see it.
right? Yeah, I've got video. I'll show you
Awesome.
the video of it.
Please, yeah.
But
So
that's the
it's in a
thing for me.
powder
I
state.
can't really trust the videos. So for me, it
No.
seems.
I just want to see it myself. I know exactly
Yeah,
what you're saying. I know. I'm right in there. I know.
Yeah, but is it powder or is it a solid?
See, that's why I'm saying you got to look at the video first before you doing any kind of speculating stuff.
Yeah.
That's the
I
thing.
would say
I
it
need to
sublimates
see
it.
that video.
But this
But that's
guy
what I would say
does
too.
do
It
a lot
kind
of
of puts it to a
demonstrations, which
gas.
is good. Like, I know he's a glober, but he has demonstrations. You know what I mean?
You can always trust certain. I mean, but if it's a powder state, it's not solid. You know, it's not necessarily
No,
solid.
that's the gold. He's not talking about the gold. He's talking about the tungsten nozzle that
The
sublimates
tungsten
into.
nozzle.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the one that disappears as he was doing the experiment. That's the thing.
Yep, vaporized, as they say. They think it's literally vaporized, and
I
they
don't think it's vaporized. I think it's gasified.
and
That's what
well,
I'm thinking
vaporized
too.
is
Like it's
and what
gasified.
they
gas, and then
say
it
is
just gets sucked out really quick.
Vaporized is
yeah,
gasified, bro.
when
Is
they
it?
bought the nozzle, they
Yeah,
were
what's vapor?
apparently told that they'd get 40 or 4, a lot of shots out of it, and this was the first time they used it, and it disappeared. But
Vapor.
again, it's for me like part of the video doesn't really show, but like the stuff he does, I believe because he shows you perfect, demonstrations of it. Whereas this one is it's another. But I'll show you the video anyway.
Was he shocking
Okay,
the gold with the gun?
Yeah, really quick. Okay, the difference between vaporization and sublimation is one is taking a solid to a liquid to a vapor or to a gas. Sublimation is going from solid to a gas, and that's why I say it's not really vaporizing it. It's gasifying it.
Word. I appreciate that. But then vaporize as a metaphor is out the window.
That's exactly.
It should
My
be.
question is the nozzle just sitting there doing nothing? That's what I'm curious. Or is it not something?
That's why I
coming out
want to see the video, and he's trying to find it. Give him just a moment. He'll
Yeah,
post
I
it.
guess like if he's seen us, I wonder what it's doing. Is it doing something to the gold, or is it just in the vacuum hanging out?
Yeah, it's trying to shoot the gold. They're trying to do.
Okay,
They're
so
trying to
it's becoming hot.
Oh, so this is it. Okay.
Becoming hot. It's becoming hot. I see that.
It would be interesting if something could get hot enough to like go into
well, this is the thing that
quantum superposition.
This is the thing that bemused them is because it's a vacuum. There's not enough there's no oxygen in there to create enough energy to vaporize that tungsten. So they're all baffled. Like there's not enough energy in there to vaporize the tungsten. They're really baffled by it. So.
Well, what do you mean energy? Like oxygen
Well,
is like only
oxygen, yeah,
necessary
that's
for
all been sucked out.
combustion.
It's in a little vacuum.
No, but I mean the tungsten could go from solid to gas by pure thermal energy. It doesn't need oxygen necessarily as a reactant.
But he's saying about like the powdered gold, you know, with the powdered gold and the arc gun, yeah, there is no other energy apparently in there.
Well, the arc, I'm assuming, is like electrical energy.
Yeah, like a welding
Right.
gun, I think.
So
Or
right, exactly. So oxygen is only necessary as an energy reactant when you're doing combustion.
Unless you're trying to arc something.
well,
Because
yeah,
then it acts as a
gold.
conductor.
It's like white. It's powdered down and it's almost white.
Right. What I'm saying is because they're trying to arc something. When you arc something, you're using the gas as a conductor. You're turning it into a plasma, and because there's nowhere for that to arc, it's sublimate. It must be sublimating the tungsten.
I see what you're saying.
It's kind of over my head, but I'm interested in it because it's got demonstration to show you. It's got a good channel.
Well, but wouldn't the arc be
If I
going
believe that
from the
video,
tungsten
dude,
nozzle?
I don't
See,
know.
I don't believe that one that much, but his other.
It looks
his
more
actual-
CGI than anything. I don't know.
I
man,
know,
I'm sorry.
I know. That's why. Yeah, I know. That's exactly what I kind of thought. And this is a different professor. Like he's talking about a different professor. I don't trust it either. That sort of.
And then the way that he
CGI
says,
sort of-
"Oh, you see it? Oh, and then you don't." I mean, it kind
I
of.
know. I know.
It's like a
And
smirky kind of. We gotcha. Haha. We're
it's
just
not
doing
a
a
real
fake kind
proper
of. I
video
don't know.
like some of these other ones. Like I'll show you what this other guy actually produces.
It just almost looks like the film is cut and pasted. Almost. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
No,
I mean, we
it doesn't
want
offend
to
me.
have
I
some
mean,
kind
I
of.
just wonder if it's worth looking into more.
Me
like actually
too,
trying to
man.
get.
Hell no. That first of all, that video doesn't show shit. It's a bunch of fucking talking and reading.
Yeah, this is his actual stuff. That second video I sent in, where he does a lot of stuff with whatever it is, plasma. Yeah, he fires plasma at brass, and then he's got this really cool microscope that he goes and has a look at like all the valleys he created with the plasma in the
He's
brass.
ablating it with the plasma.
Oh, okay. Say that again.
He's ablating. That's called ablation.
Ablating, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. But yeah, just looking at that
Ablation
detail.
just shears off the outer skin until it gets to the core. I mean, that's a controlled burn. This is I don't know what this is. Because like, all right, if you've ever heard of the NIF, right? So the NIF is a National Ignition Facility. They're trying to create a sun, an artificial sun there. So that's what they do with tungsten and.
That sounds smart.
Oh yeah, this guy is completely assuming that he's finding out the workings of the sun, but I can get past that point because he has demonstration of, although his premise is wrong, yeah, at least he's showing some sort of demonstration. He's trying to vary different, you know, conditions. Really,
Yeah, but he doesn't have enough heat to create anything. He doesn't have enough energy. See, like at the NIF, they use 176 lasers, and they fire at one point, and it's a tungsten barium casing, cobalt casing, and they use tritium and deuterium, I think it is.
So helium-2 and helium-3, or hydrogen-2 and hydrogen-3. Sorry.
Well, one they have, one is hard to find, and the other is created in ocean water, right? So you can just use seawater. But deuterium and tritium, yeah, the two, yeah. So, but yeah, nothing vaporized. I mean, but they suck out all the oxygen too, because if you have any oxygen in there, it creates plasma, right? So which basically nullifies the experiment. So, but I don't know what this guy's trying to do.
so this video here, the last one I've sent in, that's the brass, right? That's what you can see it after it's been hit with the plasma. I'll show you the video where it's actually being fired by the plasma, or what was it? Ablated or what?
Ablated.
Ablated.
A''BLAD. I hate to sound like a tard here, guys, but can you guys tell me what the hell plasma is?
A superheated gas.
There's different types of plasma. It's superheated plasma.
But doesn't it look like just pure light?
Depends on which part of it you're looking at. Lightning is plasma.
I'll see the butt end of it then.
Well, there's the video where those, you know, that brass, you can see the damage caused by the plasma. This is how it was done, apparently.
Have you seen sprites?
Yes. Also,
those are so much better. Oh,
superheated gas or ionized gas?
Wait, this isn't even the best video yet. This is the microscope time now, 4K.
But are you guys saying that plasma is like a qualitatively different phase of matter, or it's just gas with special property?
Well,
just chuck a couple of grapes in the microwave.
It's really hard, right?
It's the next stage past gas is plasma, supposedly.
But like, what are its sort of basic characteristics?
Well, you need heat.
Properties.
That's the main thing. Is you need a lot of heat. Very, very hot. It has to be very, very hot.
Yeah, microwave some grapes.
Yeah, microwave some grapes. You'll get some plasma. No. The first they turn into like plasma orbs. You've never done it before?
So like glowing things? No,
yeah.
I don't know the microwave. So.
You don't own a microwave? What the fuck?
Well, I'm about to buy one so I can microwave some fucking grapes, bro.
Excellent. The first thing you're gonna do is blow up your new microwave.
Shit.
Yeah. Just get a cheap microwave.
please record it. Just please record it.
All right.
Just go to a junkyard. You can find a discarded microwave and try it.
All right, so you got to watch the YouTube video on how to do it, because you got to cut the grapes in half, right, and have them sitting real close to each other, and then the arc will happen, and then you get to see the plasma.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes it'll just happen in a full grape. You could just chuck a grape in there. I know that like they take all this care to show you how exactly to do it. Sometimes you can just chuck a grape in there. It'll happen between the skin and the pulp.
Yeah, I've seen a few of them.
Now, does it matter if the grape is like a red grape or a green grape?
I'm unsure. if one
Okay.
of them will turn into a better plasma ball than the other.
Well, I mean,
But yeah,
some of
you
them
are.
have seeds in them and stuff too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I would get the seed out. But if you do cut the grape in half and you put it side by side, one hemisphere from the other, you'll get a better chance of it happening.
I'm gonna do that within the week and film footage of it.
Hell yeah. Hey, nice to meet you, bud. Crazy or crazed commando. You're
Yeah,
a good guy.
please bring that in because we would love to see that. You know, your personal.
Justin, I'm trying to say hello to my new friend here.
I'm sorry. Black Swan.
Hello. So I'm using my phone, so I can't like actually see who's talking. So who am I talking?
Oh, nobody.
Oh, that's too bad.
I'm joking. It's Deuce fault.
Oh, right on, bro. Hey Hank, how's it going?
Hey, what's up?
I'm just chilling, man. Hey, just so you know, on YouTube, I'm Whiskey Shaman. So I saw you earlier on QE's video, bro.
Oh, okay. Good to see you, bro. How you liking it here?
I love it.
Excellent. Yeah, there's a lot of really interesting people. There's a lot of really interesting people in here. You can learn a lot from a dummy, but you can learn even more from like people that are smarter than you, right? And I think there's a lot of people in here that are smarter than myself for sure. And I think it's always good to hang out with people that are smarter than you, right? So you can learn something.
Point to one of them.
For sure, man.
That's why I'm here.
Dude.
Yeah,
I gotta
after
say,
listening to
like-
the debate earlier, most of the people that were speaking.
Yeah. Some of them
I
have
mean,
fine ideas.
I'll admit that I'm more of a rhetorician than a thinker. But good rhetoric is predicated on good logic. But I just want to say that Hank, you and Battle Mod, when you guys go into like deep legal dives, like that's some of the most valuable information I've ever heard. So I just want to thank you for having researched that.
Oh, you're welcome, bro. But the thing about the legal thing is you really got to do your own research, and in order to be competent to hold your own in court, I say it at least takes 5 years. So even though we're going over the philosophy of these techniques and how they might work, one bullet doesn't take down every werewolf, right? So every court case is different and should be handled accordingly.
Yeah, what's a lie? This
isn't legal advice, of course.
Have you heard of a lien?
And I avoid. Hold on a second. I avoid legal entanglements entirely. Like that's
as
my
you should.
approach. But
as you should.
What I want to say is like, I don't even think 0.5% of people in America are even aware of the concepts that you're talking about.
Oh, for sure. Yeah,
I would say
you can
at
work your
least
whole
30%.
By design, though, isn't it? Like,
I would say
they
at
don't
least
want us to
30%
know
of
for a
this chat
reason.
knows. So go ahead, Hank. Sorry.
Yeah, I was just going to
Sorry, no,
say
I'm just
that
saying.
you can work your whole life, right? Amass a little bit of wealth to pass down to your family, and then the IRS comes out of nowhere, like, oh, by the way, like 1985, you forgot to cross your I's and dot your T's. You're like, wait a minute, do you even cross I's and dot T's? Like, I don't think you're supposed to dot your T's, right? And because you don't know how to handle yourself in court, they take everything that you worked for, like your whole life. Like you're 70 years old and you don't have anything because you didn't know that in their game they dot the T's. And that may be a stupid analogy, but I think some of you might get it.
It's a different language. I agree. No idea what you guys are talking about, by the way.
Yeah, my sister's
Legal
having
ease.
trouble
Shut the
with
hell up
an
then.
affidavit, and she's trying to fill. She has to fill out a lien or something, LIEN, and
A
it's
lien.
like, oh, is that what they call it?
Lien, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, there's this
I
tower in
wouldn't know where to
Italy.
start.
There's this tower in Italy that's been foreclosed upon. It's called the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Yeah, who hasn't heard of that?
Or closed upon was the joke.
I actually watched a documentary on that the other day about how they managed to pull it back. like putting counterweights on it and like gradually pulling it back, so it's leaning less than it has been.
You still missed the joke, Jim.
I did. I tried to polish over that with a bit of.
Yeah, so if someone uses a court of law to try to infringe upon your title to property, it's called a lien. And so the
Bro, I
Leaning
couldn't stop
Tower of
laughing. I'm
Pisa,
sorry.
yeah.
What was funny, Enoch?
No, because it totally went right past his head, bro, and he was. And then he was
That's why
trying
I
to
just
play
kept
it
talking.
off like he was just trying to play it off, bro, and I couldn't stop laughing, man.
No, but I did actually watch a documentary about it like recently as well, which was it's just strange.
Okay. It was just funny, bro. I was like, did anybody catch that? It just went right past his head, and he just tried to play it off right now.
I nearly got away with it.
nearly did.
You're lucky I was here to catch you.
And meddling kids.
You would have gotten away with it too.
If it wasn't for you pesky flat earthers.
Rod, the other night I was in here and you scared the crap out of me. You dropped 2 N-bombs.
Who, me? Not me.
No, Fraud did.
Well, that's because I'm black.
No, I realized that. And I remember you from like a year and a half ago, 2 years
Wait,
ago.
he's
But I didn't see your name light up and you dropped 2 N-bombs and I was like, oh God, who said that?
Oh shit. Where's my mute?
That is funny then, yeah.
Where's the ban button?
Well, because Elijah was talking about chocolate, and then
Oh no.
Fraud said, "Shut up, M-bomb." And I was like, "Who said that?"
Oh shit.
It was pretty funny.
But did he say nigger?
Niger?
Yeah, but strictly speaking, that whole fucking debate is super hilarious to me because etymology is like my game, so to speak. And so once you realize the word just means black, like the whole thing just becomes kind of silly.
It's an anagram for ginger as well.
Oh yeah.
I mean, when I went to school, I learned that black was a color, like a crayon. So whenever I wanted to paint something black, like a penguin or something, I grab the color black crayon, and that's what I learned. Then I moved to America, and people were killing each other because of that. Never knew that
Because
was
of black crayons?
Yeah, because of crayons.
Don't
White
tell
and
QE.
black crayons.
Well, what? So were they called something different in America?
Well, yeah, no, his first language was Spanish.
Ah, right, yeah, I get you. Because I bought some dark chocolate in Spain, and yeah, I was shocked.
What are you? You're like, this is racist.
Yeah.
How dare you?
What the hell? Sue
Where's
these
my
guys.
light? Where's my light chocolate? Come on. You thought I had a W there. I had an L.
Hey, I'm drinking some Modelo. I'm drinking some Modelo Negro right now. It's delicious.
Oh, that's some good stuff right there. Yes.
Who's that? Stick?
Sounded like Branch.
It was Stick.
Oh, Stick.
What's a stick?
But his name is Stick because it's kind of the same thing.
It's short for Richard.
There you go.
That's Branch. That's Branch.
That's a good one. Oh.
That's Kratom King. Everybody knows Branch.
I mean, the thing is, I don't think anybody that knew Kratom King isn't around anymore, dude. You're like the only one left.
No, I knew you. I knew you. I knew you.
Not the only one, Branch.
Oh yeah, there's a few.
Yeah,
There's
don't
only
worry.
a few that even knew Kratom King.
How's your
So
mom?
So what's the weather like in? Oh god.
Mom's great, bro. How's your dad?
I don't know.
I haven't seen you in any
He
other.
still hasn't come back
Yeah.
from getting milk.
Oh shit.
That's a shit moment right there. Yeah.
You may have fallen off the edge.
Oh.
I think I've seen that in a film.
Yeah, he hasn't come back since he went to your mom's house.
Oh.
Touche.
We talking
Wait,
about?
are you trying to say that he's my brother from another
Well,
mother? Oh no, from the same dad. I
He
guess.
was wearing the condom, but it didn't work.
No, I would say he's your daddy from another patty.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I really doubt me and
Another patty
me
wad.
and Judas could be the same person, same family.
I would agree.
From another patty wagon.
Yeah, we're just way too different. Like he's way too retarded.
Why haven't I seen you in the
Got a
other
portal
server?
joke.
When you branching out?
When are you branching?
That's what she said, bro.
I got a portal
You
joke.
got that was a good one. Come on, Brent. That was a.
Give him about 5 minutes. He'll start
I actually
branching.
missed the build up to it, so I didn't get it.
But when are you gonna branch out? Let's.
Well,
come on.
I mean, you got to get the build up to it to find that funny, right?
Yeah.
I got a portal joke.
I was
Yeah,
asking
let me do.
why I haven't
Let
seen
me
him
do
in
it for you
other
guys.
server, any other Flat Earth servers.
Let me
Oh,
let me do it, guys.
You see, I think
Let me do it, guys.
dude, your name sounds super. I mean, your voice sounds super familiar. Your name doesn't, but I swear, me and you've had a conversation. But it could just be someone of a similar
Probably.
voice.
I think I used to be called assumption equals reality. Something along those lines. Been a while.
Nah. I don't know. Maybe it was
Hold on
just
a second,
somebody
guys.
with a British accent.
Well,
I got a portal
yeah,
joke.
all Brits sound the same, bro. But anyway, check this out, bro. There was this arborist that I knew, right? A guy who like professionally cut down trees. And one time I asked him, "Man, when are you gonna branch out from this field?"
What did he say?
That was it.
Yeah, the branch. Never mind.
Damn, bro, that's pretty
He
funny,
branched
dude.
out, bro. He branched out.
That branched out from somewhere.
Did he just point
Pretty
behind
funny.
you and go timber?
So I got a.
Well, the crazy
I got a
crazy
portal
thing
joke.
was. Wait, the crazy thing was that he eventually ended up running a bank.
Damn, that is crazy, isn't it?
All right, I got
Yeah,
a
he
portal
branched-
joke.
he
Banks
branched
are
out.
banks are branches as well. I get it. I'm not
Yeah.
too slow.
So,
A little bit. Just a little bit.
all right, so the portal joke, it goes, I stick my dick in it and everything gets instantly fucked. Okay.
Oh, where did that come from, dude?
Or you could have
Oh,
said
just think about
That
it.
came from California.
you could have made it worse and said a white hole and everything gets.
Branch.
I mean,
You
I
guys
said it was
racist?
a portal joke.
You
I
guys
didn't
can
say
finish
it
it.
was like a clean portal
I
joke.
don't need
Okay,
to
I just
finish
said it
that.
was a portal joke. All right.
Guys, I'm sorry, man. Look, I'm not used to this type of talk, bro. My
Just
ears
give
are
it a
buzzing in.
twist. Okay? Just give it a twist.
Damn,
All right, can I
getting
tell
way
one
too
more joke,
sexual,
guys?
bro.
Can I
Getting,
tell
I
one
came
more
here to
joke?
learn about. I came here to learn about the flat Earth. I didn't expect all this.
Okay, okay.
Right.
All right, so
Okay.
Go for a swim.
Black Swan.
Ever Horizon must be no more than 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. So why the fuck is the horizon way over there?
Oh,
All right.
where's there?
Question. Tell me why there's clouds that form before the sun disappears, and if
What does that
not, then
Sorry,
What,
go on.
huh?
then why? Like, huh? It goes through a portal. The sun is going through a portal. Just, I keep looking at the sun like going on the horizon, but for some reason, there's always clouds forming before the sun disappears, right? And then like
What the fuck is
when
he
night
talking
comes, then the moon is out, and all of a sudden, like, what the heck?
Well,
You
like
know what
it's
I mean? It's
not.
just weird.
What kind of
It's just
mushrooms
odd.
are you on?
Like the
And then,
I
sun
never
just
thought about
chucked
that. I
them.
think.
no, I'm serious, bro. And then when you look
Do
at it
you
in the morning,
name?
right?
Me too. Me
The
too.
clouds form. The
Can you
sun
name the
come
pill that
out.
you just took?
There. Oh, it's a. I took the red pill and the
Can you
blue pill.
name the pill
I
you
took the
just
red
took,
and the blue
please?
pill. So
Kangaroo Superman.
I'm on the purple
I
pill
don't
right
think it
now.
was the blue pill or
No,
the red pill. I think it was in the middle somewhere, but none
No, the
of
blue and
the.
purple pill. I mean, the blue and red, purple. Oh shit, man!
Yeah,
You're
see, you're
making
talking
me
about
mix my
purple
colors
pills now. So
Now you're making me mix my colors now. The blue and red pill makes the purple pill. You know what I mean?
Well, are you saying that clouds are portals? Because otherwise, people would just say that it's condensation and moisture rising.
Negative.
yeah, rising
Negative.
right there. You know.
I didn't say the
No.
clouds were portals. I said that the clouds form and the sun goes through a portal. We can't see it, but why do the clouds form though? See,
So,
we
but one doesn't
like
have anything to do with the other thing, so I'm having trouble following you because clouds, portals, the
Basically,
sun, nothing that you're
no,
saying is
basically,
following the other thing. So
what do you
basically, it's
mean
trying to
nothing?
say that the
Okay,
clouds are acting as a smoke
so you're
screen. So,
telling
like,
me
as
when
the
you go and
sun,
watch the sun, it's just getting smaller for no reason. Like
it's just going over the flat
it's
surface
just
and
going
going at it
further.
due to
It's
perspective.
going further
It's like
away.
looking down a
Perspective,
hallway. It's staying above the surface, but it's just, being lost to view
Huh.
as it circles over the flat surface due to
Perspective.
perspective.
I don't know. Okay. Because every time I go look, man, there's clouds forming every single time. It's
That
kind
would
of
happen due to weather, condensation and weather in the current paradigm, but if there's something that I'm
I mean,
missing,
if you want to look at it
I guess
scientifically
we could look into it.
speaking, but I mean, if you're standing over at your house and you were looking at the sun from your backyard, you're going to see clouds form. Am I right?
Due to weather,
Oh,
but
hang
that's
on.
not always
Okay,
the
I
due to
case.
think
weather,
you
whatever.
might
But
be
am
onto
I
something,
right?
bro.
Do you not
We
That's
notice
not
the
always
clouds
the
forming?
case.
Yes or no?
That's not always the case, so no. Sometimes
if
yes,
you
sometimes no.
Hey,
Okay,
but real
because
quick,
every single day
when
I
you say
look at the
see
sun going
clouds
away,
forming,
man. I just notice the clouds form every single time. Just
Not
every
I never
time.
Arizona.
noticed clouds forming. And they form so slow that just unless you're just sitting there staring for over an hour, it's pretty hard to see them form.
apart from in that Top Gear video with Jeremy Kyle at NASA. Did you see that? Apparently, that's fake. Shall I share it?
Oh, please do. Share all the fake NASA stuff. Man, that debate was so enjoyable to listen to. It was so much fun.
We need more enjoyable debates.
I don't know. The clouds are forming because of condensation. So
I'm just trying to
What
figure
were
out
the main points of the debate? I missed it.
Baller's got no evidence.
why are they trying to lock us in our homes? What's that? I can't figure it out exactly why they're trying to lock us in our homes. I'm not.
Well, they're obviously putting up some infrastructure while we're busy, or they're doing something while we're busy, stuck in our homes.
Yeah, and we demonstrated how you can prove that your living room is a sphere, right? If you measure the angles of the beer cans.
If your
Actually,
light
they use
bulb
pencils
is
or
round.
pens. Yeah, it was a really good debate, Matthew. Helio can send it to you, and you can watch it at 1.5 and still understand everything pretty clearly. But yeah, it was a really good debate.
Matthew's a flat earther?
Oh
no, Matthew's a skinny earther.
Matt's back
Okay.
again. Damn it! Don't you have
He's
your own
learning.
fucking Discord to go hop on?
Oh, okay, you're right. I'm not welcome here. See you guys later.
No, wait, what are you
Thank you.
talking about?
no, what the heck?
Yeah, excuse me, men and women. Hank, you heard that debate?
Yeah, I just listened to it. It was really enjoyable to listen to.
Awesome.
Not just because you guys were rocking, but it was really enjoyable to listen to because people weren't really talking over each other. There was a little bit, right? But for the most part, it was a really clean-cut debate. I listened to it at 1.5.
What do you mean? What do you go like from 1.5, like hour and a half in or something?
No, I doubled the, 1.5 speed.
Oh, at 1.5 speed. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah, it was
upload
really-
it to. I'm gonna upload it to the podcast that we got. So get that out there.
Yeah, I really wish we could do more debates like that. I know that Roundtable was real receptive to us doing more debates like that. So I think we should try to copy that platform.
Yeah, we need a road team. You go on the road, boys. Beat them in their house.
Yeah,
whatever happened to I'm sorry, I was just asking. What happened to the whole the gladiator thing with the
Everybody's scared.
Colosseum or whatever it was called?
Who comes
Does it
over?
still-
Everybody's scared.
They stopped participating because it was making them look horrible.
I used to actually back in those days. I used to actually hang out in Jem's room. I left that room now, but I think part of the reason people stopped going was because there was still a lot of moderation happening in the room, even though its point was that there wouldn't be moderation. So honestly, like, it'll probably be hard to get those same people back into a debate type of scenario here, but the best way to do it may be to have a strict, if two people are debating, then maybe a strict, there's only two debaters and the other person can bring in their own.
That's what we were
moderator
doing, right? Here's the
but
thing,
I'm just
man.
saying, like, I don't really want to argue about it. But
Hold on. The ball side doesn't have anything but some guy who lived before Christ measured some shadows in a well and a stick, right? So some caveman dude measured some shadows and thought the earth was a sphere, right? That's the
Before
debate.
Christ?
Yeah, Eratosthenes allegedly lived 300 and
that's what you're
something BC, right? And he measured some shadows. So a caveman playing with some sticks measures some shadows, and that's the best evidence they got in the year 2021, right? Besides some
Can I add a
cartoons
point of-
made by Robert Simmons.
Hank,
Can
I get
add a
that,
point
bro.
of
But
clarity? Wait, can I add a point of clarity that it's not just that a caveman measured shadows in 300 something BC. It's actually that he measured a shadow in one city, and then somehow magically, without the aid of clocks or any other type of inter-city communication, somebody 500 miles away measured a shadow at the exact same time.
yeah, I mean, I get that, guys. But I think the point I was trying to make though was that was when Hank said that we need to have a different type of debate arena, if you want. I was just trying to say that that's the reason why a lot of the Globers left or don't come to the whole gladiator arena thing anymore. Is simply because they felt it was over moderated.
No, that's just what they said to save face.
Yeah. Okay. Over moderation
not.
to them. Listen, the over moderation. Do you know what that consisted of? Us making them stick to points and bring them to their logical conclusion instead of gish galloping and bouncing all over the place and never letting a point finish. Right? You hammer them on one point, like rotation of the Earth, and then they're like, "Well, what about gravity?" And like, "What about the tides?" And then, "What about this?" And then, "What about?" Like, we didn't let that happen. And when a topic is focused in on and brought to its logical conclusion, their arguments just are weak and they ring hollow, and they couldn't take that anymore. It did not make the globe look good. And when you do this on topic after topic after topic over a period of a couple months, they have nothing left. And like, why would they come in here to get crushed? Like, why would they do that?
Yeah,
It's bad for business.
I used to enjoy it, the arena thing, right? And I wish that something like that reopens again. I just know that at least in Gem's room, the discussion was it hasn't changed. It's still way too over moderated. So
well, think about what goes on in Jim's room,
figuring out the
right?
reasons behind it is one thing.
Hold on. If I go to Jim's room, right, it's going to be completely unmoderated, right? And Curved is going to be in the background, like, Hank, why are you still delivering pizza? Like, what does that have to do with the argument? Hank, why are you such a dumbass?
No,
like, how does that,
I left Gem's
in
room
our,
because it was way too negative.
hold on. Yeah, in our arena, it's like, hey, stick to the point. Try not to use like illogical arguments, right? And try to, at least prove how you came to your conclusion, right? So tides happen, therefore bending, warping of space-time, the moon.
No, I totally get it,
Right,
bro. I mean, that's part of the reason I left it, because when people in Gem's room do debate flat earthers, there's this overwhelming notion of putting them down, calling them stupid, and that's okay in that room. And it's like, that's kind of what that room's about. And I'm just over that. I don't need that negativity in my life, right?
Yeah.
And that's why it was nice with the gladiator room or the arena, because at least there was a place where people could debate. It's just a shame that it's kind of gone away, and I would hope you guys bring something like that back, because it was fun.
Well, it's not gone.
It's not gone. At any time, somebody can challenge somebody at any time.
I'm sorry, but did that sound
like missing the
sound like a tear
days.
coming?
I'm cried.
I said I had
Maybe
almost
because
a
I-
tear coming.
Yeah, and I said I almost cried too.
If he would have kept talking, I may have started. Yeah.
Tear from who?
Popping up.
Actually, Curve, by the way,
I'm
Hank,
sorry.
Curve left.
Arena revival.
So
just so you know, Hank,
Branch,
Curve left Gems too.
listen, when they say over moderation, what exactly do they mean by over moderation? Like, what was being moderated that should have been let go?
Limiting them to philosophize.
So when
It's
RC
basically-
Micey says, like, how do I fly my plane and get there without running out of fuel, as if he flies with just the exact amount of fuel to get to a location? And that's how airplane pilots fly. I mean, are we supposed to let them say like ridiculous things like that? When people say things like,
No,
I don't
I
know
mean-
what the horizon is?
I think it was more about just people just
it being one-on-one.
They would rather have a forum where if two people are debating, then if one person was like, they felt like, the Globers were getting muted a lot more than the Flat Earthers were. And it was a one-sided moderation.
Well, the thing
kind of
is,
thing.
they
And I
have the
think
right to
for the
say
rules-
objection too. At any time, they could have said objection. Flat Earthers just did a straw man,
Yeah.
and we would have been like,
And
okay, wait a minute, let's clarify. Pause. Halt. Time out. We're going to see. Did you mean this? Is this what your argument was? Right? And then, but they never did that. They never played by the rules. All they did was make straw man after straw man and fucked up arguments, and then complain about it. Yeah, obfuscation
Actually
tactics,
enjoyed it,
red
though.
herrings.
I specifically remember Gem
Yeah,
Panda
I don't-
debating and objecting a gazillion fucking times.
And asking for the definition of
But
verification.
yeah, I've got to say, like, I've had, like, I don't debate Flat Earth, right? I don't. I rarely debate Flat Earth, but I have debated Flat Earth in the gladiator scenario, arena scenario, right? With Quantum Eraser, and it was fun as hell. Just because I think Quantum Eraser knew I wasn't taking it too seriously, and he wasn't taking it too seriously when I was debating him. And that's why it was really just fun, right?
No, you weren't taking it seriously. I guarantee you, Quantum Racer was taking it fucking seriously.
No, like I've known Quantum Eraser, and I know he doesn't. Me and Quantum Eraser actually get along for some weird reason, right?
Yeah,
I
he's
think
known
part
for
of it's
not
just a general respect.
He's known for being pretty relaxed and not taking things too seriously.
Well, I don't know, but I swear to God, I actually enjoy.
He's a pretty chill little Indian, He likes the American government and everything, right? He's that type of Native American.
Yeah.
But when Brenda comes in into the arena and says things like, Colleges don't make up the definitions of words, even though we have the Cambridge and Oxford Dictionary published by colleges. Like, we're supposed to let that just fly and just do nothing about that. Just let people blatantly just tell falsehoods that are so provably factually wrong. We're supposed to let that fly. I mean, there's like a limit, dude. We don't do it. But the thing is, we don't do things like that. We don't make shit up. That's the difference. We don't make shit up.
Right, but yeah, what about having sessions where it's just two people debating and no moderation?
Okay.
You mean two people talking over each other?
So hey,
yeah,
so
and
Branch,
if it comes down,
so
if it
what
comes
if one
down to
person
them,
lies the whole entire time, Branch, and the other person's being truthful? Is
I
that
think
like
it's,
a
I
worthwhile
think that's
debate?
what's going to end up happening. That's what's going to end up happening, and I think what's also going to end up happening is whoever's got more of a stronger voice would end up dominating, which ain't what people want. But I think it'll be worth seeing how it works out.
I see what you mean, because it would just
And then
kind of
enter it.
it would showcase the ballers' tactics as well for what it is. So it's a win-win really for the.
You'd have to
for
be
the
able to
fighter.
recognize them. I mean, like you have to be knowledgeable in the subject and know when somebody's lying. Like, to an average, normie observer that don't really know the differences in the argument about which one is factual or not, they can't discern which one is lying and which one isn't because they don't know the truth of the matter.
Right, like earlier in the debate, the guy was trying to say that a taller antenna isn't better, right? I remember
Oh my
being
God,
like
you heard
19.
that?
Yeah, I remember being like 19. No, I was closer to 18, 19 years old. I had a 9-foot steel whip antenna on my Toyota T100 pickup with a damn tennis ball to keep it from slapping my cab. Right, and I had a 9-foot steel whip antenna because I knew the bigger the antenna, the better reception and communication I was going to get.
Imagine that.
Which would be true, by the way, on either a globe or a flat plane.
That was a bit redundant.
That's why ham radio operators use the small towers.
He couldn't even
I actually
admit
think
that an
it'll be
LED
an
light,
awesome
right, would
thing to
be
try
more
on video.
visible than a 10-foot fucking spotlight. Okay, I mean, that level of dishonesty is there's no point in even entertaining it.
I can remember refrigerator. Does anyone else remember refrigerator?
No, who's that?
I can't remember who it was, but it was. Give me an example of an isolated system.
Oh, refrigerator, yeah.
Yeah, and you see, that's where things start
People like
coming
Rumpus
down
In
to.
nature.
Okay, so
Everything about a
Rumpus,
refrigerator, I know that. I'll remember that.
Rumpus has said things like you don't have to be conscious to do an observation. I mean,
Yeah,
Jesus
how does
fucking Christ,
anybody-
man! Like,
Yeah, I don't. What the fuck? Like ballers? Have you got any? Can you help him out there? Like,
Well, let's think of
You
one
gonna
of the
say
most
something?
common baller tactics, right? I'm sorry, brother. Go ahead.
no. I was just wondering if any of the other ballers like adhere to that claim of Rumpus's.
So here's the problem,
Yeah,
right?
well-
We're talking to these ballers, and we expect a little respect, right? Like, I'm not a freaking moron. I'm not an idiot, right? Even though I'm a flat earther, I could be a flat earther and not an idiot at the same time, right? So when they say you have to deny all of science to be a flat earther, like, okay, let's talk about the science, right? And then they start saying that, observational science. Observational science, what is that, right? Because observing a natural phenomenon is one step of the scientific method, right? And they try to say that it's the whole, right? So do I drive my alternator to work? No, I drive my car to work because the alternator is not the car, right? And observing the natural phenomenon is not the scientific method, right? And anybody can understand that. Everybody knows they don't drive their alternator to work, right? And they try to say, like, over and over and over again, that observing something is science. So if I watch a porno, is that science? And that's the logic that they're working on, right?
Depends on what
They
you're
think that
measuring.
they think that watching a porno in college is worthy of, getting a degree, right? Because you're observing something that's science.
The way I see it, though, Hank, right, is that like if you two were to have a debate about that, you and another globe, I think that's totally fine, and you guys can debate all you want about it. What I don't like is when one of either side um, has a majority in the room where it starts becoming an attack on the person, as opposed to just you two arguing with each other.
You think flat Earth?
Wait, but hold on a
not
second, Branch.
outnumbered in the
Hold on a
world?
I
second.
would rather you guys were just able to just talk.
Hold on a second, Branch.
I think it's fun to hear that.
Branch. I'm gonna have to bring up a contention here, which is, have you run the numbers lately on who believes in the globe and who knows or has measured the shape of the Earth?
No, I mean, okay, Stick. I mean, I'm sorry, PC Tech.
No,
I know what you're saying, right? I know what you're saying, bro. I get what you're saying, and you gotta understand is that when I say stuff, I ain't all about like gems rooms and shit, and what they do is 100% correct. I actually hate the way they treat flat earthers. I always have, right? I've literally only gone into that room to troll, like, and I'm never really that serious in that room because on either side, I don't really care about the argument about it too much, right?
Okay, well, that's your main
I just
problem,
don't like
right?
it when
That's
people are
what
putting other people
India.
down.
Hold on a second. That's what India was trying to explain to you earlier. He was trying to say, or he actually successfully said, that there's no point in going into a debate if a person is going to lie and self-contradict constantly. Right? And so
that's why I think
what
that
appears, well, hold on a second. What
Like
appears
arguing with a woman.
as, yeah, what appears as over moderation to somebody who is willing to play fast and loose with the truth is actually just them being held to task on the content of their claims and whether or not they have proof of it.
Just
Right?
trying
So
to
it's
stay
not
on
really a
point.
question.
Right.
Yeah, it's not a
So
question
I
of over
thought
moderation.
about a way. I know, and that's kind of why I was thinking about ways of making it better. And I think what instigated this was more about like, I forget who it was, but somebody wanted to debate Scott, and it went on for the longest time. It was like Scott wanted to do the debate in Jem's room, and the other guy wanted to debate here, and it just went on for the longest time. They didn't even fucking debate at the end.
Yeah, but why would I debate somebody who says that there are many different scientific methods as there are people? Like, if you think about that and you take that statement seriously,
No, but
that
the two
means
people. It's not that, these
hold
people,
on.
they wanted to debate.
This is an actual thing that I've heard over there at gyms. Right? There are many different scientific methods as there are people. That means that no one has ever taught a scientific method to someone else and they copied it and used it as their own. That means that every single person can just make shit up and call it science, right?
Yeah. How are you supposed to argue with someone who said?
Yeah, I mean, Hank, if I start answering questions like that for you, right, now we're going to get into a flat earth debate, and that's not what I want to get into right now, am I?
How are you
Don't
supposed to
present
debate
those type
people?
of questions to me. I'm not here to debate.
Hold on a second.
How are you supposed to?
We're just asking.
Branch,
Who says
what are you doing? Branch,
How do you
Branch, what are you doing right now? This is not a question about the shape of the Earth. This is a question about, is it possible for two people to agree on a set of possible axioms through which to discover mutual understanding, or two people who are just saying things, right, without any consideration of whether they agree or disagree based on the substantive logical soundness of their claims.
Right.
And so
again, what
Hank,
you're asking is a little bit different. What you're asking is a little bit different to what Hank's asking. Hank's talking about scientific method, and you're talking
No,
about.
what I'm talking about is how can you debate with somebody?
Right.
How can
How
you
can you debate with
listen?
somebody? Go ahead, I'm sorry.
I can narrow it down. Branch, you believe that there's an objective reality?
Objective reality? What do you mean?
Objective reality. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Subjective reality would be.
Are you a dude?
Yeah, subjective reality would be like, everything is just like everybody experiences something different. So reality is like your individual personal experience, subjective. But there's an objective reality that it doesn't matter what everybody experiences, it happens regardless. Doesn't matter what your opinion is. It doesn't matter how you feel about it. That there's an objective reality out there somewhere, independent of our opinions. Like, okay,
Somewhat believe in both. Right? Depending on what timeline,
You
what
can't.
timeline you're talking
You
about,
can't.
right?
You
I believe in
can't.
both.
You can't.
It-
You cannot. You cannot.
Is there? Can't
So
believe in both because
the waves touch the shore objectively, but subjectively they might not for you. Is that what you're saying?
Well, objectively, you're a man,
No,
right? Because you
what
have
I'm
a
trying to say
penis.
is like,
Hold on. Are you a dude because you have a penis? Is that objective truth, or is it possible that your penis might be a flower and you're really
okay.
a girl?
Well, the reason I said that it depends on time, right, is like, I think that a lot of the stuff subjectively may be true, in the close proximity of time, right? We're talking like within 100 years, 200 years, 300 years, yeah. But when you start thinking
No,
about
no, no,
time,
no, no, no,
I had
no,
a gun, I'd
no.
eat it
You're
right
you're
now.
already wrong. You're already wrong, bro.
Listen,
No human agent has ever experienced 300 years of time. And so there is no claim that can possibly be predicated on the evidence of 300 years time that could be considered subjective. Unless
all
you
right,
can show me a
honestly,
300-year-old dude.
here's where I'm at right now, right, guys. I actually started this conversation to discuss.
I asked you this question for a reason, Branch.
Facilitate
I
a
asked
better
you.
type of forum where people from Gem's room can debate people in here, and it's starting out becoming like me and you guys talking about flat Earth stuff.
No,
and
listen. I asked you a question.
Branch.
No, dude, listen.
Go ahead.
Let me talk to Branch. Branch, I asked you this question for a specific reason. If you do not think that there's an objective reality, right? And they come in and they say stuff which is objectively false, that's fine with you because you just think everything is just one big opinion. There's no point in debating that. There's no point of debating objective reality because everybody's reality is just their own individual reality. And how am I to tell somebody else that they experienced something that they didn't, right? I'd have to, I'm going to tell somebody that they said they saw something and I'm going to tell them that they didn't really see it that way, that they saw something else. It's like a girl telling you what you think, right?
Yeah.
So, no, there's no point in debating that. It's pointless. You debate objective truth. You can only debate. Listen, Branch. You can only debate objective truth. So if someone comes in here and they want to use objective truth as the litmus test for determining truth, it's pointless to debate it, and they don't need to be here. So when they come over and they say things like Brenda said, that colleges don't make the definitions of words. That is objectively false because the fucking dictionary is called the Oxford goddamn Dictionary and the Cambridge Dictionary printed by universities, colleges. That is objectively true no matter what your opinion is or what your subjective opinion is. It's objectively true. When somebody comes in here and starts saying stuff like that, there's no point in debating them. They're out of their fucking mind. Understand?
Yeah,
It's saying it's over-moderated because we don't tolerate that. It's not being over-moderated. They should have never been letting the door. It's fucking under-moderated.
So India, the more you're talking, right, I think that you're totally right. I think that moderation is always going to be needed. Otherwise, one person's going to dominate the conversation, not necessarily because they're right or wrong. Not because they're right or wrong, just because they have a louder voice, right?
But listen, rich person, this isn't about right or wrong, okay? There has to be a standard from which we all have a foundation from which we can agree on, like, what reality is, how to determine what truth is. We need a foundation, a starting point. When somebody denies reality, there's no point in having a conversation. It's like somebody saying, water is not liquid at 50 degrees Fahrenheit at regular atmospheric pressure. And someone's denying that. What is the point of having a conversation?
India. So just based on what me and you are talking about, right? The thought I have is the way we could potentially make this work is that you do have a moderator. The only thing the moderator does is tell people to shut the fuck up when they go over time limits, right? And things like that. And the way that the debate's actually structured is pretty close to how presidential debates are structured, where there's a time limit You only get a certain amount of time to talk. You can talk about whatever the hell you want to talk about during that time limit.
See how good that works, right?
Yeah, and I think the only thing that I think the way it would work is this: if you go 10 seconds above your time limit, you get muted. The other person automatically starts talking.
Okay,
right?
That's
and
No,
that's
I
the
think
only
actually,
job.
that wasn't the moderation problem. That's not the moderation problem they're talking about. The moderation problem they're talking about is that the moderator was not letting people obfuscate, propagandize, go off topic, talk about other things. That's the problem. But the thing is, you could object yourself. So it was, in some respects, it was self-governing, right? The moderator was simply the enforcer for the objections of the participants. So they were actually self-moderating, right? So, like I brought it up,
I
John
mean,
Panda
during
objected more than any other person that's ever been in the arena. John Panda objected more than all those people. He probably objected more than fucking 15 arena debates combined. He was objecting every 6 seconds.
Here's my question, Indio.
How many of them
Indio,
were
here's my
banned?
question, Indio. Indio, real quick. That's a great point, bro. What, like, whenever there's a presidential debate, what are the rules about objections?
No,
Wait,
how does
there's
he,
a better
how does
question.
having the
There's a
moderator
better
on,
question. Branch,
how does the moderator determine? How does someone tell? How does that help somebody to understand that,
Well, I
that
personally-
dictionaries are actually made by universities?
The reason I
how
asked
does
that is I
moderation
don't
help?
think there should be objections.
Well, here's the thing,
I
right?
think
I had a solution for that. Like you said, if they had 10 minutes each and they could say whatever they want, but they're allowed 3 or 4 extra minutes if they have to then go and dismantle all of the fallacial logic in their opponent's claim.
And that's
So I just want to
that was
say,
part of the arena rules.
it should just be straight
hold
up.
on, hold on, Branch. Hold on,
I think it
Branch.
should just be
Hold on, Branch. See, Branch, can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can hear
I lived through Fed, right? Flat Earth debate was completely unmoderated, other than you weren't allowed to like porn bomb, right? So anybody could say anything. I lived through that shit. So what would happen was some guy on meth would come in named A4, right? And we say he was on meth, right? Because he was on meth. And this dude would be like, all you guys are just gonna sit on there and just watch me be muted and obfuscated. Meanwhile, he's like muting everybody with his funding mute button, talking over everybody and accusing everybody of that which he is guilty of, right? Completely unmoderated for hours on end. I lived through that shit. I was there, and there are people here in this server that can back me up on that shit. That's what happened in the early days
I
of
never saw
2015.
Fed. Where was
Completely
Fed?
unmoderated. Hold on. Flat Earth Debate was a channel, right, that was on YouTube, ran by Andre Asensi in 2015, right? Late 2015, this was going on to 2016, right? And he was such a staunch believer in free speech that he would give the meth head, right, this crackhead dude, mods to talk over everybody about how he's getting talked over, right, for hours on end, like, because he never slept.
And I want to point something out.
The reason why I say presidential, the reason why I say we should use presidential rules is that's a set of rules, and that's a U.S. presidential debate rules. Is because who the hell is going to argue with that?
Okay, I am. Because it's horrible, and I'll tell you why it's horrible. Because picking a president is subjective. It's like a beauty contest. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. I like that. But listen, objective reality on whether the Earth is a flat or a globe is not a beauty contest. It either is or it isn't. It's not an opinion.
But India, the reason I say that that's a set of rules we may want to follow is that's a set of rules that globe earthers would actually adhere to or
of course
agree
they
with
would.
following.
Of course they would, because it's subjective.
Right. Well,
It's
and that's why
subjective.
I personally think that if one of the major things right now is getting global earthers to want to debate,
Look,
right?
I think we should just have a flat Earth arena debate where people just talk about their feelings about what the shape of the Earth is, and that's how we'll decide. I feel it's a globe because, when I look at my TV set, it makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. I mean, let's do that instead. This is ridiculous.
That's kind of exactly what I do.
Branch. How do these
Should we
new
try
rules?
it
How do
now?
these new rules determine? How does that help Brenda understand that dictionaries are in fact written by fucking universities? How does that new rule help that?
Brenda, the reason it would help Brenda is she would have to shut the fuck up while other person's talking.
No, because I could spend my entire 10 minutes explaining to Brenda that, yeah, it's called Dictionary of Oxford and Cambridge. What are you talking about for 10 minutes? And then Brenda would just, for 10 more minutes. What are you talking about? How does
Actually,
that help?
you know what? Maybe a better way to do this is when the other person's talking during that time that time that they're allocated to talk, the other person's actually muted. And that's another role of the moderator.
Again, how does that help Brenda understand that Cambridge
Because
is in fact
Brenda is
putting out
known
books that are
to
called
overtalk
dictionaries?
people. Brenda can't shut the fuck up if somebody else is saying
Hold on a
something
second.
negative.
This is drama queen. This is drama queen nonsense. So the rules of debate that have been established here on this channel, that as far as I've seen, is that as soon as you start making a claim or an assertion that is obviously and demonstrably formulated in a fallacious way, you are stopped, the fallacy is called out, and you have to reformulate your position so as not to argue fallaciously. It's really simple stuff.
Yeah, this happened in 2015.
Anybody,
Right.
yeah,
Sorry.
anybody can look up the list of formal logical fallacies and informal logical fallacies, and they can figure out how to present their best case without committing any of these fallacies. And if you want to say,
the only thing I'm proposing, actually, what I'm proposing.
Hold on,
is
Branch.
this,
Hold
right?
on, Branch. Globers used to call me out for making fallacies because I didn't know about fallacies until I started debating, right? Which is pretty sad if you think about it, but it's true, right? So when Tim Osmond would call me out for red herring fallacies, I would have to like look that up and be like, oh, that's what I just did. Okay, I'll try not to do that again, right? And then now that flat earthers know that they're not supposed to use those fallacies, globe earthers use them, and they're like, well, if fallacy is all you got, it's better than nothing. Direct quote from a glober, by the way.
Yep.
No, and I think
actually no, it's not.
The one thing I don't like about like back in the days when these debates used to happen with Tim Osmond and shit like that. Like a lot of it was just about that's a red herring fallacy, that's a straw man. It was like whoever could put out more of these buzzwords was considered the winner of the debate. It was so fucking annoying.
dude, they're not buzzwords.
Branch, it's because you don't understand, Branch. You can't prove.
No, I mean, I'm talking from I'm talking about. I didn't like the way that people like Tim Osmond, the Globers, did it all the time.
Okay, that's fine. But why are logical fallacies important, or not using them? It's because you cannot prove a proposition with a logical fallacy. And if you can't prove what you're saying with a logical fallacy, then why are you using it? You're wasting our fucking time.
Yeah, it's illogical.
No, but what ended up happening was people would call out people for doing certain things using these specific buzzwords, straw man, fallacy, this, that, whatever. And instead of actually
It's not
talking,
whatever. It's not whatever.
Are they
That is
wrong?
that. Hold on a second.
Were they wrong
That's the
by calling them
essence
out?
of actual talking. That's the essence of
Right.
actual talking. Do the truth.
They may not be wrong by calling it out, but it prevented.
So
a
Branch,
debate
what
from
you're
being
saying, what you're really trying to say is because shark attacks go up during the summer, it's the sales of ice cream increasing. Is that your argument? Or do you see
No,
how
I
that
think
makes
what I'm
no
trying to say
fucking
is
sense and
maybe-
doesn't
maybe-
follow the conversation? No, hold on. Is that your argument that because the shark attacks, right? Is that what you're saying? Is that the words coming out of your mouth? Do you see
I'm
how
not
that
sure what
doesn't
your question is.
exactly, bro? Do you get it
And
now?
Yeah, and Branch, you're saying that we should continue with that. We should just pretend that that's what you were talking about and continue with Hank's line of frickin' reasoning, lack of, right? And start debating shark attacks and fucking ice cream because you are sick of buzzwords. No.
Or you could just call it.
No, what I'm
instead of a
saying, what I'm saying, Indio, is this, right? Let's come up with a method that we can have these debates where both sides
There's a method. We're doing it.
are now willing to have these debates. Because here's the problem, Indio. Here's the problem that I'm seeing, right? Is that when no Glober wants to debate here anymore.
Good.
So you're saying the sutures and the cones go up at the same time, right? Because the cells are linked through causation, right, Branch?
No, all I'm.
Well, that's what you're saying, though, right?
Look, Branch, to me, do you want to know what I hear coming out of your mouth, Branch? This is going to be a straw man. Basically, there's a group of people over here that if they can't cheat, they don't want to play your game. So come on, let them cheat. No, we're not letting them cheat. If they don't want to play, they can fuck off.
India. What I'm saying is,
That's not a straw.
India, what I'm saying is this: why don't we try to come up with a set of rules that people would
Branch. The rules were already established over 2,000 years ago. It's called Aristotelian logic. Those are the rules. If people don't want to abide by those rules, then they can just make up whatever they want and talk to their friends about whatever the stuff they just made up was and feel about the claims that they make any which a way. However, if they want to prove that their claims are true, they must abide by Aristotelian logic at least. They must at least abide by the law of non-contradiction.
Okay.
They must
if that's what's important.
That is what is important. It's not an if.
Listen, you keep saying okay, Branch, but you're really not absorbing it into your fucking mind, dude. That we wouldn't even be able to have this conversation and be understandable to each other if we didn't have this basic understanding of reason and logic. You're saying just throw all that shit out and let's just have a discussion. Well, you might as well say, let's all come in here and just goo goo gaga like fucking babies and try and have a conversation that way and hope somebody understands. You're trying to take away the foundation of human communication.
Indio, all I'm trying to do is this, right? I miss the debates that flat earthers and globers used to have. It's not happening anymore.
They weren't debates. Right? They were examples of how not to debate.
Trying to say is, how do we bring that back? And I'm not saying let's do it this way, let's do it that way.
Look,
I'm
listen.
throwing stuff out there saying what
Find evidence of a globe, that's how you bring it back.
Hold on a second. That's a lie also.
Guys, real quick.
No, stop it.
I gotta step away for a second, bro. I gotta take a bathroom break. I gotta take a bathroom break. Can you give me 5 minutes? Can you give me 2 minutes?
Yeah, go take your bathroom break.
This dude's a liar, dude.
Listen,
he
we know all about Branch. We know all about him.
Go ahead. He just claimed that he did not want to tell us how to debate or how not to debate after spending like 10 minutes telling us all that we should copy the form of debate of United States presidential elections.
That's Branch.
That's insane.
Listen, okay, that law of non-contradiction, he can't do that. Like, that's why Branch would probably prefer to just have these gibberish conversations because that's the pond he's swimming in.
I think the best way to get more globers to debate with would be to go to other servers like we did earlier today. I think that would
right, but they're not going to be honest either unless they're not globers, right? So the difference between a normie and a glober, right? A normie is someone like Matthew when he first got here, right? Now, Matthew's been here for a while. Now he's going to argue that observational science is science, right? So there's a difference between a globetard, right, and a normie. And that difference is a huge gap in knowledge, right, about the debate. Once they start gaining knowledge, they start realizing that they have to carefully guard their doublespeak.
It's well put.
Look, we had somebody. Did you hear this part at the end, Hank, in the other server? I don't know what a horizon is.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Believe that this guy does not know what a horizon is? Someone that has to be at least 12 years old.
He was LARPing,
that's their biggest thing to do now is to deny their own claims, isn't it?
Or Jim Panda literally has spent 20
they
minutes
can't define what a horizon is, otherwise they'd have to shoot themselves in the foot.
Well, how about R.C. Meisty? He's supposed to be like in the educational system, and he was asked for a direct measurement of Earth curvature, and he said, and I quote, 16 terabytes of GPS data.
Oh boy.
They also think you can turn gravity off.
Right. That's
Wait,
how you
what?
make it scientific.
Yeah, they think you can turn off gravity.
Well, it's
I mean, this is
simple. You merely take your equation for gravity and take the g variable out, and bam, you turn it off.
Ah, dude, you don't have to take
no,
it off. You don't have to do that. You add a minus sign to it.
no,
Just
no.
add a minus sign to the G, and then you're good.
Yeah, I feel like half of the modern science is just trying to make their stuff fit their equations and not like actual science.
Yeah, it hasn't
Yeah,
been
that's why
actual
we call him
science for a
math
while.
magician. That's why it's a religiosophy.
It's really, it's a waste of time to go to Gym Panda. Something when you have the owner, the Gym Panda is literally the worst of the, like, he literally on multiple different occasions, months apart, literally I've been talking, and he's like, what do you mean? What's the definition of validate? What does verify mean? Are you kidding? Like, they get you into the weeds because they can't talk about the subject, so they spend 20 minutes talking about a definition of something that should be abundantly obvious to second graders.
And the point is to stop all communication. They do not want our message, our viewpoint, our information to reach anybody else's ears. So if they just throw their bodies into the gears and stop the work, then they've succeeded. They're not trying to win the debate. They're trying to stop the debate. Understand? They're trying to stop any form of debate.
Yeah,
So I went over there and asked for 30 minutes, what is light doing? Is it traveling straight in a parallel line, or is it doing something else? Took me 30 minutes to finally get the answer.
What was the answer?
Oh, yeah, they said
You're a dumb flat earther.
they said
Was that the
they said that it goes straight, and I was like, well, the moon is like 100 miles, across, right? Yeah, everything, you just said you're a dumb flat earther, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, it took him 30 minutes to answer is light traveling from the sun to Earth in perfect parallel 90-degree, right? And took him 30 minutes, literally. That's not an exaggeration. Like, you might think that I'm being facetious, right? It was actually 30 fucking minutes to answer that question.
Well, so for people who describe light as acting in a wave-like manner, is it even possible to speak of it traveling in straight lines?
Well, how does it get 93 million miles away without traveling in a straight line? Right? Because, I mean, if the shortest distance between A and B is a straight line, what's the shortest distance between A and B at 93 million miles away?
A 93 million mile line. Well, no, except you could actually curve space-time.
And then who said that space-time was a physical earlier? That one really got my goat. I was like, okay, space-time is physical now.
What the fuck?
It's like, yeah, like put it in a jar and paint it yellow for me. I'd really like to, observe some of this. Can I make my underwear out of it?
Yeah, Stick's wondering why it's been muted.
Because you're you.
Yeah, it's over moderation.
We're over moderating. I feel like he needs to be moderated, so it's just my subjective opinion, so it's true.
Yeah, it's true for me as well, because that's how I'm thinking. Let's all strip him of his roles.
He's not even supposed to be here, but I don't even know how he keeps sneaking back into this place.
It's that cute baby Yoda picture. That's it.
Just like a weed that you can't kill.
A turd that won't flush.
I mean,
You know, Branch, take it up
and
with
like
YouTube. There's like thousands of hours of Fed that got deleted. So take it up with YouTube. If you want to go through all that bullshit, go ahead.
No, he left.
Thank God.
His branch
Not even
left.
supposed to be here.
Wait,
Like,
is
he's
he a
not
Glover?
perma-banned. Like, he's been banned like 15 times. Yeah, he's a Clover.
He's a cyclist, right? He cycles in and out. It's like the cycle of abuse, right? He comes in for a while, he abuses us, we abuse him back, and we get tired of playing with our food, and then we, mute his ass.
Glovers get what they deserve.
He's a coward, Glover. He won't even debate his side, like, because he doesn't know it. So, I mean, he's one of those. No, he feels like it's a globe, so it's a globe.
It's a lot.
Yeah, I just think if we
That's why it's so stagnant
if we
from their side.
dispensed with a lot, if we dispense with the laws of logic and we dispense with the scientific method, like it would be really easy for flat earthers and globe earthers to come to the same conclusion.
Yeah, we could commit
Well,
ritual suicide and nothing matter.
We'd all just be throwing shit at the wall, wouldn't it? So, how'd you
I
miss?
don't know, man, because earlier in many of their arguments was like, you flat earthers don't believe in science. And they were throwing this like, all the scientists in the world agree that the earth is a globe, and you flat earthers disagree with science. That
Yeah,
was
I
like
was
one
there
of
for
the
that.
big arguments.
Yeah, and then QE said, show me your hypothesis. What are you talking about? Show me your independent variable. And they laughed at him like, independent variable John is here. Like, I was there for that shit. They laughed at him for saying, show me your science.
Variable John.
Why? Science doesn't even prove anything.
Yeah, it's all just probabilities.
That's what
I
they
mean,
started
that
saying
writing on
afterwards.
Yeah.
that writing on eggshells, dude, really pissed me off the other day because, I try to like
He's a
construct an
snake.
analogy. Yeah, he's a total weasel. But like, I was trying to construct an analogy, right? Do you call a guy who has never caught a fish in his life a fisherman? And he's like, well, if he went out with a fishing pole on a boat every day and never caught a fish, he'd still be a fisherman, wouldn't he? And I was like, well, yeah, maybe, sort of. But what about the person who never goes out on a boat with a fishing pole? Is he still a fisherman? He's like, oh, you didn't concede my point. That means you're a retard. And I'm like, dude, these people that you're claiming are scientists haven't even gotten to the point where they're on a boat with a fishing pole and haven't caught a fish, right? The guys who have gone out on a boat with a fishing pole and caught a fish are scientists who have proved their alternate hypothesis. The guys on the boat who have not caught a fish are the guys who have only proven their null hypothesis, and the guys who have never gone on a boat and have never picked up a fishing pole are astrophysicists. And you don't seem to understand that.
I love when they say they're not prepared. They're like, "Oh, if I was more prepared, then I could have a better debate." No, if you were more prepared, you'd be a flat earther.
I love it when they
Right.
say that I'm not a scientist. Like, they come in here all big
Oh,
and
snap.
bad. They come in here all big and bad, right, with their evidence and everything. And then when you say, "How did you come to that leap of logic right there?" And then I'm not a scientist.
He's get out of free jail card.
When they say that, we should
Get out of
reply,
jail
"I
card,
know
right?
you're a sun worshiper." Right? And in the argument earlier, I heard someone say something, and the guy goes, "That's not my argument." Like, well, no shit, it came out of his fucking mouth. Right? Of course it's not your argument. And when they do that shit, we gotta call them out like instantly. Right? Because if you ask a question and they say that's not my question, no shit, dude. We asked you the question. It's our question. You're supposed to answer.
Yeah, it almost
also,
seems like not constructive to actually have debates with them anymore. Just debate with Arwin.
Yeah, don't let them do that shit where they say, that's not my statement, that's not my question. Call them out on that shit, because that is the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
But you hear it from all of them.
Yeah, it's like they all went to the
large
same
majority.
training school, right? It's like they went to the same college on how to do this.
Well, they
Yeah.
all had the same indoctrination.
But like Hank said earlier, like he didn't know about the fallacial logic until he started debating. And I think it's the same for the Globers as well, really. Like until they start debating, then that's when they come into all these terms. So
Yeah, but the
they've
difference
been,
know
is,
by
been
now, but
I
they're still
learned them.
doing it.
they've been
Oh.
yeah, they've been schooled in a certain way to, you know, keep this hidden, try and push this on them, and then
So
you know,
let's ask
wiggle your fingers up here.
let's ask one of them right now. Jepsy, you're there. What's up, buddy? Oh, you're coughing.
Hold it
Get
in,
another
bro. You're
barn hit,
wasting the
buddy.
weed.
Yeah, you're making
Yeah,
me
no
jealous.
shit.
He didn't know he was unmuted, guys. He didn't know. He was muted just a minute ago, so I just barely unmuted him, and then he started coughing. It didn't mean
He
I
was
don't think
sober
he
just a
meant
minute ago too.
Okay.
Greetings, fellas.
Greetings.
You got me
Greeting.
at the worst time, man.
I know, right? I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
Dust was
Gypsy just
in your
saw
face.
Gypsy just saw his portfolio dropping 50%. That's why he's coughing like that.
Don't even talk about that shit right now.
Yeah,
Oh
dude,
my
I
god,
lost
don't even
so
talk
much.
about that. Yo, who else is in HODL? Sorry.
Just
I
kidding.
heard about HODL, but I feel like it's a shit.
Just kidding, guys. Just kidding. Someone said greetings. Who is it?
It's me, it's Damsel Medic.
Oh, hey there.
So you guys were talking about the difference between political debate and scientific debate. There's a big difference, guys.
Yeah.
Tell that to the Globers.
Well, maybe they've never been in a real debate and just watched the stuff on TV for the political, and it's just a drama show and picking your favorite team side to be
But
on.
it wasn't
so.
TV. But it wasn't.
Dog and
it wasn't
pony
news.
show.
Hold on, let me go feed my unicorn.
What does it eat?
Not that
Special kind of
food.
grass. No, special kind of grass that I grow in my room, in my closet.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think Gypsy smoked it.
Nice.
On. That's
But
why
yeah.
he's a unicorn? Shit.
Gypsy, can you email me some of that?
I will, yes. I'll FedEx it and fax it as well.
16 gigabytes of unicorn.
There you go.
I don't know how many Globers have gone to a debate at college or not, or participated in one in any of their schooling, even in high school, because it's a big difference between the political and the scientific debates.
Yeah, and it has to do specifically with the fact that in any, well, maybe there's not that big of a difference. Maybe the difference is in that in political debates, everyone always assumes that the axiomatic structures of data interpretation are necessarily different, and people are looking to find which axiomatic data interpretation structure is the one that's right for them. Whereas in science, the axiomatic data interpretation structure is fixed, and the data must be interpreted through that structure. Does that make any sense?
I think I understand what you're trying to say, but yeah, it comes down to the difference between objective and subjective. Political opinions are opinions. You know, you can go either way and have multiple opinions about one subject. and you can flip flop if you wish.
Sorry, guys.
And all these kind of things whereas when it comes to science, you've got to be, you got to have a forum. You've got to be able to provide the evidence and have an argument to support that. And then somebody can argue how you supported that evidence and your decision on it. But the evidence at least has to be agreed on, like the evidence that it's either flat or round or, spherical.
Yeah, or even like, does gas pressure necessitate a container? I mean,
It's different between
you
the
know,
laws, something that is a stated law versus something that, do you like, fascist communism better than you like, I don't know, another type of communism?
right? Or like, is murder wrong? I think you could argue back to like very basic logical axioms that it is wrong. But there's no argument about the fact that the second law of thermodynamics is observable always. Like there isn't, with murder, it's like, well, his mother-in-law abused him as a kid and he got all fucked up on drugs, but he owed his drug dealer money and his drug dealer wanted to kill him. He hired a hitman, but the drug addict, being abused was a murderous kind of guy, so he killed the hitman, and now he's guilty of murder for killing the hitman that was hired to kill him. Like, that takes a lot of calculation. But you don't ever have to do anything except look and see that gas pressure always expands to the boundaries of its container. Like, there's no argument against that. It is the primary axiomatic data set from which we draw a conclusion about
Exactly.
what more. Yeah.
Exactly.
That's why I
And
like
the
to lead.
difference.
Go ahead.
Oh, I just going to say that's just the difference between with politics. What is the stable factors that your foundation is built upon? Well, it's based on history and possibly observing maybe groups of people going through a particular system, but you don't have anything that's concrete. And that's the problem. Got to have that foundation of concreteness when you're arguing a scientific.
The problem is that what they'll say is that, well, yeah, we see gas pressure without a container all the time. It's Earth does it, Jupiter, Saturn. Should I keep going on to all the other planets? Like, I mean, that's just what they say, and and then you just start arguing about that, and you're into the weeds because they think that Jupiter's doing it.
Sure, and that's
Damsel, I think I heard you say that you were a medic in the military, right? So could you imagine, right, if somebody was saying, even a doctor, like a doctor was saying, when you drink water, right, it's going to increase your blood pressure, right? Can you imagine that? Like, the opposite would be true, of course, right?
Certainly. And I was a medic for 12 years, and then I became a physician assistant, so I was just below a doctor.
Right. So can you imagine a doctor like telling you that? Like, that's basically what people are doing when they say, that gas pressure doesn't require a container. Like, obviously, you would know that that's incorrect. So what do you do when your doctor is like, completely wrong? Like, do you go over their head, or do you just kind of, be quiet and keep your job? Like, it's really difficult, right?
Absolutely. But, I would go around and find another one that would help me out or go behind their back. And I actually got in trouble a few times for doing that very thing because they were wrong.
What did you do?
What was that?
What did you do? Like, what did you do to go behind their back?
You don't have to say.
Oh, I can say now I'm retired, so it's not a big deal. I don't practice clinic-wise anymore, so I'm not practicing. But no, I would do what I thought was best, and I might even get them to sign off on it or just not even have them worry about it because they trusted me so well. And I would take their advice and just do what I knew was right. Because some doctors are bad, and some of them are fools, and some of them are evil, and some of them are just not paying attention. It's sad, but It's the truth. And so there were times that, or even drunk, I dealt with a drunk one. And
Oh my God.
you either have to stand up to them, which I did. And there was a few times I had to stand up and said, I am not doing what you told me. Actually, that's one of the reasons I left medicine was I became a whistleblower for the VA. They were trying to get me to do stuff that I knew would harm and possibly kill patients. And so I turned them in and it became a big thing.
Right, but it's a big deal because, you know, people trust doctors because not only did they do the 13 mandatory, right, but they also did like at least 8 extra years of like schooling. So your doctor knows best, right? But at the same time, you also have like, you know, morals to consider, right? So if the doctor says do this and you know that's going to harm the patient, well, that's going to mean you violating that oath, right?
Yeah, exactly. And so that was always a primary thing. As a physician assistant, I fall underneath the licensure of my physicians. And that means they're actually ultimately responsible for what I do. But I have so much independence that I can do whatever I want, pretty much the same thing they were doing, and prescribe. And I could kill somebody very easily. So that's a lot of responsibility. So ethics is a huge part of becoming a provider, especially one that's got a middle position like I did, that's just below a doctor and above a nurse. And so I have a very special place where I have to be able to stand up to authority and say, hell no, I'm not doing it. Sorry. And be okay
So
with
what
that.
about like theoretical astrophysicists? Like they don't have any ethics that they have to follow. They can, you know, pretty much dream up whatever beer bubble universes that pop in and out of existence, right? And there's no really, you know, calling them out on it. Like, hey, you asshole, that was unethical because we know that's not true. Because how do you disprove, you know, black holes popping in and out of existence or quantum foam or anything like that?
Well, yeah, that's always been a problem within medicine and other sciences at the top levels is who holds those people accountable and ethically accountable, because some of them are just not moral people. They just won't be. And what do you do with that? You know, if you have no system where the underlings can say and stand up safely, you got problems.
So just like in government, there should always be checks and balances. But who's there to, you know, say, hey, you know, your theories are like wrecking people's worldviews and turning them all into nihilist assholes who don't give a shit about anyone else but themselves.
They don't even
And
give a shit
that
about
is one of
themselves, bro.
yeah, well, and that's one of the biggest problems is the ethics. Business has the same problem. Look at the priesthood in the religious, or pastors or whatever, anybody in authority, when there is no one to hold them accountable, it's like ultimate power, then they can get away with anything for a long time unless somebody is willing to stand in the face of the pressure. And even if you stand in the face of the pressure, like what I had to do, eventually I had to just give up because I didn't want to be responsible for killing anyone. But I made my stake and made my reports, and actually several other people did as well once I stood up, and so did others. And I left, and 4 years later, it got resolved by the government. The government actually came in and resolved it, but it took 4 years of me waiting.
Yeah, bureaucracy always takes a while, cut through red tape and all that stuff. But what about stories like Piltdown Man, which I'm sure you've heard of was a fraud? And they paraded Piltdown Man like all over the United States for like 50 years before it was finally discovered to be a fraud. Like, who's held responsible for a fraud like that? For like changing people's worldview and like ultimately changing how they live their life based upon a absolute total lie? Like, how do you hold someone responsible for something like that?
Again, there's nothing, a system is not put in place beforehand. That's where the problem runs into, because the VA had the same problem. If a bad apple did show up, a lot of times they do just like the Catholic priesthood did. They would just move them somewhere else out of the way to let them continue, and consider that solved by just moving them to another hospital or another place. And it was sick. And so, yeah, if you don't have some kind of structure to hold people accountable, even at the top, authority, people bow to authority. What can you say? Somebody puts on a white coat and a
Well,
stethoscope, and there you go.
but hold on a second, guys. If it's the case that the layperson doesn't hold themselves to be responsible for their own instances of being deceived or being duped, is it really possible to hold accountable the deceiver or the snake oil salesman?
You still have to hold the top accountable, even if there are other people below them acting like children or are children, because that's what the case is. A lot of times it is children, somebody who's so uninformed that they couldn't figure it out, even if they saw it right in front of them. What do you do with that? Are they
All right,
responsible for that?
I got a real life story. So when my kid was 2, about the turn of his birthday, he had like swollen lymph nodes on the back of his neck, and like close to the base of his skull. They were big, and it would get smaller and smaller the closer it got down to his back, right? And I took him to a doctor, right? And the doctor said that he has swollen lymph nodes and they were infected. So she gave us antibiotics. And 2 weeks later, he'd been through the course of antibiotics. Nothing had changed. So I went to a separate doctor and got a second opinion. And before the workday was over, she called us back up there and told us to pack your bags. You're going to Children's. Your kid has leukemia. So if I would have listened to the first doctor, the leukemia would have spread rapidly through his body because it was already in his lymph nodes. And it surely would have took over and won, because once cancer spreads too far, it's really hard to beat, right? Especially after it spreads. So if I would have listened to the doctor, would it have been my fault? And the kid's death would have been on my hand? Because I went back to the doctor and I asked her, I said, hey, when you compared the first blood result to the second blood result, should the first doctor have seen that he had leukemia? And she said, absolutely, his white blood cell count was off the chart. She absolutely should have known that he had leukemia. So if I would have trusted my first doctor, it's a high possibility that my son would no longer be with us.
Absolutely, people have to take responsibility for whatever they can, but at the same time, are they held to the same degree of responsibility? If you had missed it and not done your due diligence, would you be as responsible as that physician that made that error? Because I ran into the same thing as a provider. I came into the job, and within a week, I found with one doctor, I found at least 3 people that he had misdiagnosed or missed even doing the regular workup. And one guy was almost dead. I mean, literally, he should have been caught. And it was like nothing happened to the doctor. And the patient was just grateful I figured it out instantly for him. But he could have died. And would I have been responsible if he had died? If he had died because I didn't quite do the rest of the due diligence that the physician should have done? What if I had let it kind of go and go, oh, well, the doctor knows better than me. I'm not going to go ahead and look. I still would have been slightly responsible, but would I be as responsible as that doctor?
No. Yeah, so here's the thing with these, theoretical astrophysicists, right? It's theoretical. So yeah, it is up to the person to go, okay, this is just a theory, right? Like I used to hear all the time, like, oh, you're a flat earther. What are you going to do? Not trust germ theory now? And I was like, oh, germ theory? That's a theory? Like, okay, I need to look into that, right? And they would be like, oh, you're getting even stupider, right? I remember like my coworkers just like laughing at me like, what, do you not believe in germ theory now? Because it's a theory? And I was like, gravity is a theory. They're like, so is germ theory. Oh, so I was like, I need to look into that now. So yeah, it is kind of up to the person too to do their own diligence.
It's always up to us to do our own due diligence. I don't think humanity should be ever left. I think children have to be taught that. That's a responsibility thing, so that you can't just wander around like a little child forever and take no responsibility. But who is more responsible? Well, the guy that should have known and did his nothing, didn't catch it at all. But, it happens so much.
But what if the doctor who misses the diagnosis is himself actually just a really stupid person who only attained his position through social connection and connivance?
Well, that does happen even in medicine, but it's rare because we have a pretty good weeding out system to be able to get through to that point. What I found, it was more than anything, usually laziness or just particularly a lot of people, they just didn't have a care. They just didn't put the work in and they were lazy. And so that's how they missed things more than anything, was when they were lazy.
Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is like if the institutions that grant these power positions are unable to filter out these apathetic or lazy people, you know, at what point does a person say that they have to just, you know, figure it out for themselves?
Well, like somebody in the chat was saying that there's, you know, also you got some people that can make it through the book education, but then when they get into the practice of whatever field it is, they're just inept at putting it into practice. And that is true. I found that a lot too. Some people were no good, even with the weeding out system of the education, because it's all book. It's not till you get the clinicals, that starts to another weeding out process, but even some can slip through. Few, but the system is pretty good. But yeah, the education system is part of the responsibility. That's that whole peer review, university professors, you know, all these people that make sure that supposedly the product they're putting out is supposed to be high quality. But sometimes that doesn't work because, again, the ethics, the responsibility, people don't, man, they just don't have it nowadays. Like, when I look at my parents, my grandparents, they sure took responsibility for things. They didn't blame others for everything. And they wouldn't tolerate that with themselves or with the people they were dealing with. But that's not the world today.
Yeah, I noticed that like a lot of people just want to like deflect the blame, right? And we call, you know, these people like narcissists or whatever, like that never do anything wrong, but it's almost like there's like a mass narcissism going around, right? I think it has to do with the worldview that people have, right? Because one worldview is that, you know, you're going to be held responsible for things that you do, and the other worldview is that nah, it doesn't really matter what you do. You can do whatever you want, you know, and that's the only law. That's the whole law. Do whatever you want. So it's like you kind of have to raise people up in the way that you want them to go. So if you raise up people thinking that they're animals, right, when they act like animals and you throw them in a cage, that doesn't really do anything to benefit the society, right? Okay, you threw the animal in a cage, right? So now he's no longer raping and pillaging, right? That's good, right? But how about you raise them to think that, you know, there's always a cop watching. That's why you should always stop at the stop sign. Just I've heard people say, always assume that you're being watched, right? That way you don't do anything stupid in public, right? Like if you think about just running a stop sign, no cop, no stop, he. Well, you could really injure someone for not stopping at a stop sign because the presumption is that we all know that you're supposed to stop, right? So I'm going to assume that you're going to, you know, obey the law and you're going to stop. So what's going to happen? Well, then, you know, you cause an accident. And if you've seen some of the victims of car accidents, like fires and stuff, like it can really change people's lives for like forever, just running a stop sign.
Well, you can kill them. That's the problem with even medicine. You know, that's why I was always slightly scared, because I knew I could have somebody's life in my hands and I could kill them. And that kept me engaged in a way that's different than others. But I also, like you say, I'm not an evolutionist. I never have been. And so even then, when I was going through all my college and my professional degree, we wrote papers every week, and my specialty was medical ethics for that reason, because I kept seeing over and over people not caring about what the consequences were if they didn't do such and such for other people, and that you know, that matters. And it matters even when you're on your deathbed. Do you really want other people's, you know, your death and injury on your conscience with your, you know, when you're laying there on the deathbed, you know? And what do you want? What do you want in the hereafter? I kind of think, you know, even if you call it karma, it's a real thing. And but people don't, they're just not raised that way a lot anymore. And with evolution, you know, evolutionary teaching does that. It takes away the ultimate responsibility all the way up to the moment you die.
Well, but hold on a second. Like when we're talking about ultimate responsibility and stop signs, like, is it the case that the municipality or government can arbitrarily place a little geometric picture with some red on it, and like that constitutes a sufficient environmental condition where the person who runs the stop sign is always the cause of the
Yes.
accident?
Yes,
Yes,
it
it does,
kind of
because you
does.
sign a
'Cause-
contract. Go
yeah,
ahead, I'm sorry.
and there's laws of the road.
We
I
all
mean, if you're not gonna obey the rules of the road, then don't drive. If it's too much for you to stop where we ask you to stop, other people are going.
Yeah, you
comes
sign a
down-
contract at the DMV, right? When you sign your name at the little license place, you're signing that you read the booklet, you agreed to all the rules, and you understood them, proving that you could understand them by taking the test and the driving portion. And then after you prove that you've understood them up to that point, then you get a license.
Roger. And
Well,
that's
yeah,
exactly,
and listen,
yeah,
I'm
it's
not.
the same
I'm
with the licensing, with
What?
anything. You're given a set of basic ground rules. You're told that you have to follow these and agree to them if you want to continue to be in this profession or whatever it is, like a license, because you have a license to practice medicine too. So it's the same idea where you have a Hippocratic oath, you have a set of ethic rules, you have to test so often to make sure that you're still within compliance and understanding of what your responsibility is. So you agree to be in those positions. And so there is an agreement made that you're going to do such and such, and the patient has the same thing. The patient has an agreement too with you. Especially if you're going to treat them and I give them a medicine, they have to agree that they're going to take it the way I said and not abuse it and not use it on other people and blah, 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 whatever. But it's all about agreements and everybody having to trust that they're going to be ethically held to that by themselves. You know, yeah, you can say everything else is responsible, but it does come ultimately down to yourself. And if you put your agreement into somebody else's hands, you know, your fate into somebody else's hands, well, then you better trust them. So, you know.
Yeah, I guess I'm just curious about, because I'm not like trying to justify running stoplights as like some kind of, liberty claim or anything like that. I guess what I'm asking is like, is the obeyance of the abstract metaphysical signage more important than the awareness of what's happening on a road, such that you know
Yeah, I
mistake the
think
map
it's
for
a,
the territory? You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I think it's the value of life, and that's why people actually pay attention to the map on the road, which is defined by street signs. Because it's the value of life. In this situation, a vehicle is a weapon, a deadly weapon. So I'm not going to worry about the metaphysical constructs and all the legal principles behind it. I'm going to worry about not killing my fellow man so I can get to someplace quicker.
Yeah, there is an argument to be made on whether, going 31 and a 30 is a crime or not, right? And technically it's not a crime, right? Technically it'll be an infraction, right? So an infraction is something that, you can go to court and fight or whatever. But if you actually run the stop sign and injure someone, right, that's an actual crime, right? And you better do anything or everything possible to restore that person to their former health, wealth, and prosperity.
Well, that's where
And
your
that makes
level,
sense.
yeah, and that's where your level of what I guess you would call your internal feeling of how much responsibility you take for something. You know, if you kind of just flippantly drive around or drive drunk, making those kind of choices, well, you're going to the consequences could be really deadly. And same with
Yeah,
anything.
that was my point. If you're just going to
Yeah.
disregard the rules of the road because some unlawful entity made them or legal fiction, then you're just saying screw everybody else on the road that's actually following the rules. Somebody could die just for going when the road map told them they could, because you don't want to obey others anymore. So that's just not a good analogy for it. There are
Well, I'm
systems
just
and constructs that we shouldn't follow because they do cause harm to others. Those would be a better analogy.
Well, I'm just curious, like, is it possible for a person to operate morally? In other words, by not causing bodily or property harm to others,
On their own?
but still
Sure.
in defiance of the legal.
Sure. There is. You can, but it doesn't have to be running stop signs and endangering children or some old lady on her way to church or some disabled person just trying to go to the grocery store. They didn't do anything to you. That's
So
my point.
Yeah. So are you thinking like the helmet laws, you know, if somebody decides not to wear a helmet, who's going to get hurt if anything goes wrong? Well, the person wearing the helmet or not. And
Right.
so that one's different than the level of driving a, 2-ton vehicle through a stop sign or drunk and hitting somebody.
It
But
is.
even then, Sorry.
Go ahead, Hank. Go ahead.
Even then, who pays his medical bills, right? Because, young Tommy got a crotch rocket and he, got to going a little too fast and racked up like $120,000 medical bill, right? Like, who's going to pay for that? Well, he died, right?
Right.
So even though you might think that, that's not cool to tell people that they have to wear a helmet, sometimes it's like necessary to have laws on the books that are not cool. Right? Like, okay, so marijuana laws, they're overwhelmingly unjust, right? But
Roger.
do you want someone selling marijuana to kids? So there's like a fine line between, the separation of powers, right? And yeah, we don't want people selling drugs to kids, but someone smoking a spliff in their hot tub after working 40 hours, that's nobody's business. But he got in a fight with his girlfriend, so the cops are there. So, it's really difficult sometimes.
It is, because not all this unlawful structure and unlawful authority is morally incorrect. Some of it is morally just.
Hey, Hank, I need to add something to your thought about the selling pot to kids or whatever. So in a world where it's legal for people over 18 to buy drugs, people are incentivized to follow the law and only sell drugs to people over 18 so they don't get in trouble. But in a world where drugs are illegal, what the hell does that criminal care if he's selling to kids or selling to someone over 18? What the hell difference does it make to him? It's breaking the law anyway.
I'll tell you, the parent like Mike that'll throw out all the law and pay the fine to beat your ass and give you a good incentive to not sell my kid again.
Shut up. Yes.
Shut
Hey, I got money. I'll beat your ass, son. I'll
Shut
drive
the
you where
fuck
you
up,
are.
you redneck scumbag.
I'll come where you are and beat your ass
Fuck
right now.
you, man, you fucking stupid idiot mother.
This is where
What the heck is that, Pierre?
What do you need? What do you need? Gas money or airfare, bro?
Yeah, he
all
needs
All I
something.
need is the address. I'm a man of my
amazing.
word. And I'm gonna get on my other account and off my alt and ban you. Who was that?
That dude, that was priceless. Pure legacy. What's up your butt, man?
Yeah,
Jeez.
unmute this guy. What's up your butt, asshole?
Oh, sorry, excuse me?
What the hell, man? Why would you just come in here and say that?
No, I was just retaliating,
Retaliating to what?
To what?
You want to sell drugs
Yeah.
to my kid? Did I threaten you?
That's what he was talking about. You didn't even hear what he was talking about? Selling drugs to kids.
Well, that's not on, man.
I know, that's what he was fighting against, and you come in and start talking. Wow.
Kids want drugs, give them drugs. Let them have the drugs. Or let them enjoy themselves, man,
See, this kid, Oh,
I'll
wow.
beat your ass.
You
I
don't
was a
even
kid
know the
and I couldn't get
premise.
drugs, I'd be pissed off, man. These kids have a good time, you know?
No, dude, we're talking about
I'm a
like
mom. I'll kick your
3-year-olds and
ass.
4-year-olds, okay?
Yeah, let them enjoy
Yeah,
their life, man. That's cool.
You're the idiot.
Come
You're
on,
an
man. It's only you
idiot.
only live.
Hey,
Yeah, no more of
Do you have
you.
children?
Bye-bye.
Do you have
yeah.
children?
No, hey, let me get that band, man.
No,
Do
you
you have
got the
children?
ban. I
I
just
mean,
muted
All
him.
right,
what kind of
listen.
He might
foolishness?
leave before then, though.
What kind of
All right,
foolishness is that?
Hold on. Who's saying? Sorry.
What kind of foolishness is that?
Yeah,
Does that
right?
man have children? Does he have children? Would
Oh,
it
I
be
don't think
okay
no,
if
so.
I just
It was
listen.
delivered him with his
trolling,
kid?
ignorant trolling.
Yeah, well,
You
he's
know,
ignorant as
He's
right.
you know
just a
the
glober.
And evil. That's evil.
Completely
Sorry.
evil Glober. Yeah, he was evil.
hey,
Sorry. Evil.
you know what I see? Some
What's up,
guy
John?
that sells pot to get his neck fixed. So it needs to be
Yeah.
cool for him to sell to whoever. Probably needs some heroin.
That was not even
This is
funny.
Battle
No.
Mod. I'm just on my alt. John's my middle name, and that's my core picture. It's my graduation picture.
Oh,
I'm already
gotcha.
out there. Fuck it. I'm already out there. Fuck it. They all know my voice,
Was-
bro. I went straight to I'll whoop your ass. They all know who that is.
That guy was insane. But what I was going to say
Oh
too,
my
though,
God, yes.
if we're in a socialized system, that's where the problem really comes down to, because then you are responsible then for your injuries, say from an accident, but not, because then the society at whole is responsible, which I think is a problem, because that gives people a sense of security that maybe they shouldn't have.
Well, that's
About
my
things.
point. That's my point with the
Yeah.
stop sign, right?
There
Because
is
to
a
me,
limit, because if we give
Well,
everybody
the
health
stop
care,
sign.
you want to see people's health go downhill when they're not responsible for a dang thing, and then they
The
just
stop sign
obediently take
doesn't
whatever the government gives
give
them.
people a sense of security they shouldn't have. If all people obey it,
it
then
sure
you have
does.
security. No, it doesn't. Because you just got to be the guy that throws everybody else's life to the wind to run the stop sign, dude. No offense, but analogy stinks.
Listen,
You need a different one. I'm over it.
I'm not a stop sign runner. Like I'm not justifying
It
stop sign
seems
running.
like you
I'm
are.
just
I want to run a stop sign, and this illegal principality made it, so I should be able to run a stop sign.
no. What I'm
It
saying
makes no
is,
sense to me.
listen. What
My
I'm saying
grandma
is,
drives. Does yours?
no, but she did recently.
Your
But what I'm
mom
saying
drives?
is,
Your
oh
mom
yeah, she
drives?
sure does.
Oh, it's a
Listen, I
good
don't want.
thing when people obey stop signs, right? That's not an analogy we should use. It just doesn't make sense, dude. Puts people's
Okay,
lives
no.
at risk.
Listen, what I'm saying
What?
is, it is a
Oh,
good
you're talking
idea that
about
people.
morals.
Hey, come on, man. What I'm saying is, it's a good idea that people obey stop signs. What I'm
It
saying
is.
is that in reality, people don't always, and
No,
we
they
all know that.
don't. That's rare. In most instances, a stop sign saves your life. Because people on the other
Well,
way, they're not stopping.
I do have to say and add something. There is places where they don't have even stop signs or lights, and they just kind of like go with the flow of people and stop and go and stop and go. I mean, it's there, but the stop sign concept here is so much better. You wouldn't want someone running the stop. Yeah, it is. It
listen,
is.
I'm not justifying running stop signs. What I'm saying is that in the world of the real, people are going to run stop signs, whether it be by accident, negligence, or pure malevolence. And so
Yeah, I don't think
fundamentally,
there's a natural system that would run that. I don't think there'd be a natural system that run the unnatural flow of traffic because cars aren't natural. You need some type of system and rules that all people agree on. Even if there's not
what?
a false authority running shit.
You know, I want to say this real fast. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say I've been to a country where the driving was quite interesting because there was no rules and no signs, and people would zip around you off the median and off the side of the road to go around you, and lights weren't obeyed. There was a few lights, but nobody actually obeyed them. It was chaos. It was the Dominican Republic. It was nuts. It was absolutely insane.
Yep, in there.
So saw tragic stuff there.
Yeah, you're about to have a nervous breakdown every
I
time you
found
drive.
it.
It's
Ju-
kind of
Look
like
at
New
this.
York.
Look at this in the live stream. I just found it.
Yeah.
I'm from New York, so maybe that
Just
explains
look at
my
that, and you'll be
position
like
here.
so confused of how they're actually doing it.
It does to me, brother. But you know, I'm that guy that would pull up and say, "What the fuck are you doing? There's a stop sign. You want your ass beat? You're trying to kill my kid here." And then I
Yeah, and
might
I'd
chase
say I'm
you
fucking
down.
driving over here, bro.
Yeah, in Michigan we got mutual combat laws, so I just chase you down in Michigan, catch you at the gas station, and offer you mutual combat, and insult you a
Wait,
few
is
times so you want to accept it.
Is that
Hey,
why
wait,
everybody
guys,
from Michigan
you can
drives
relax.
so
You,
crazy?
you're not gonna need stop signs or stoplights anymore because Biden's getting rid of gas. Haven't you heard?
Automatic
I haven't
driving
actually.
cars. We're not
Is
going to
that
be
true?
driving, right?
I'll make my own biodiesel and convert my vehicles. Fuck Biden.
Awesome.
We'll go back to making shine, won't we?
Yeah, I'll drive a biodiesel Cadillac, and it'll be half ethanol, half corn oil. Ethanol can be made with just a normal still. Just gotta
You know,
up the alcohol content.
I don't think it would be too hard to, get some induction motors out of washing machines or whatever we could find and hook them up to CVT transmissions.
Yeah.
We'll figure something out.
Yeah.
We'll make our own eco-friendly electric cars, huh? I'd
Right,
need 4. Mine would be all-wheel drive, Hank. I always got to build shit better than other people.
I
Are we
do want to say
gonna
something.
Are we gonna be growing some more hemp for biodiesel?
There you
Well,
go.
Throw that in the mix.
Well, yeah, we could use Henry Ford's original formula. Yes, we could.
No, I don't
All
think
you
Biden's
really
thinking
need
about
is
that, though.
Biodiesel is just a byproduct of most vegetation. You use most oils. It's kind of like you're converting your car to a 2-cycle, wherein you put the oil in the gas. So you're gonna run it on alcohol, but you need to thin that. You got to thin that down with oil so it don't burn up your cylinders, because alcohol
That
runs.
sounds like my
out
fucking
of it.
diet, bro.
So you put some green vegetation on top of a fifth, alcohol at night, and salad in the morning. Is that what you're saying? Just drink
Yeah,
water,
well,
bro.
yeah, bacon grease helps with that all too.
Do you add
Whiskey
some
and
milk
water.
into that?
Whiskey and water, bro.
I'm
I
still
drink
trying to figure
water,
out how they're gonna.
95%.
I'm still trying to figure out how they're gonna run batteries in the cold areas, and then what do we do every 5 years when you have to switch over to new batteries? What are they gonna do with all that
Or
junk
you,
garbage? I mean, what are they
you
gonna
need
do?
or you need an operating system upgrader. Your car just shuts down. Got to upgrade your computer once a year. It's just another way to fuck us. When they make them all computerized and electric, they can do to the car what old boy did to the Apple phones. Make you pay for every little thing to run it.
Yeah.
So I gotta say something real fast. It's actually worse on the environment to get the technology out of the ground for batteries and electrical cars, and a lot of people don't want to hear that shit. People like Elon Musk and the leftist type, right? Biden, right? They don't want to tell you the truth about how much it damages the environment. But the truth is that Stalin didn't want the German people in the Ukraine to be self-sufficient. Right, so he passed laws to keep them from being self-sufficient so that he could starve them into submission, right? And these laws that he passed didn't have anything to do with actually feeding the cities because the cities needed to be fed. It was to make sure that they couldn't feed themselves, right? So what he did is he passed laws to where anybody caught, gleaming the food that fell out of the machines and onto the ground, anybody caught feeding their children with that stuff was a death penalty. Right, I think that's what's going on here with Biden is he doesn't want states like Texas who are or who are in the past 100% energy efficient. Not sorry. We produced our own energy.
Independent.
Excuse me. Yeah, dependent. Yeah, right. He doesn't want us to have our own electrical grid, right? So he wants to
Yeah,
put us into submission,
your own
right?
oil, your own
Right,
electric
our own
grid.
oil, our own coal, our electrical
Yeah,
grid, right?
yeah.
He wants
Mines,
to
all
pass
that.
laws to keep us from doing this, just like Stalin, right? And it's basically gonna, have the same result, right? You don't think that people are gonna die, but
Well,
this last freeze in Texas, people literally died.
yeah. And you guys could still succeed. You don't have to obey them laws. You can succeed even if coal is illegal in the United States. Just succeed from the Union. Succession is not illegal. It's actually your sovereign right because states were meant to be sovereign, and there's no provisions in the Constitution for a federal authority or a federal city
I was
state.
I was gonna mention that because in 2021 there was legislation introduced into the Texas uh, lawmakers. There's people that want to actually do that, succeed from the union, and
Yeah,
it was recently
yeah,
passed.
there is. There is. They don't have to pass no laws. The laws already exist. They can just say fuck the union. They joined it. They can quit it. It's their hereditary right. They're Texans. They lived there and died there.
Well, it's all part of the Agenda 21 stuff too, with you can't even collect rainwater in some places, or you can't grow food in your small yard in a city or have a couple chickens. I mean, it's all about controlling people down to the point where, yeah, they could starve us if they felt like it. That's what the point is. And they're going to, try to force us all into the cities and out of the country. And
I have to say here, it's not illegal to plot a lot in the city. We actually have a program that's called community improvement, where you can do community garden. So Detroit, Jackson, we had a lot of manufacturing plants that went out of business, so we tore them down. Now there's just big lots, and you can adopt that lot and grow a garden on there.
this whole oil thing, though, is kind of funny. To switch over to batteries, just like you were saying, to be able to dig up the resources, that means more brown people somewhere are going to be living in toil for our batteries. Plus, we'll fill the landfills with them every 5 years. And then the cost
Well, how do
to replace
you
them.
charge the batteries?
Exactly.
Coal.
You got all these
That's the
things that
thing.
make no sense. It's going to make the system dirtier, more repressive. It's, oppressive, and it's going to cause.
I wouldn't get ahead of yourself. I think you might be quite off actually by a lot with that 5-year guesstimate. You don't have to change them every 5 years.
No, but
Well, we
they're
hope
only
not.
supposed to last. Listen, they're only projected to last 5 years or 150,000 miles. I've looked at the stats for a lot of them.
Yeah,
I was
never
gonna buy
buy a
a
used
hybrid for my
Prius
daughter.
without doing research.
No, because they're probably selling it so they don't have to get a battery. It's cheaper to get a new car.
Which is then, that's just in another expense, though, that if you do hit that mileage, or if you're a high mileage user or like a trucker, how are truckers supposed to do this?
Yeah, and if you buy a used one and it hasn't had the operating system upgrade, then that's expensive too. But I was
they're
going
just
to
gonna
say,
kill us.
if we want a more environment, eco-friendly fuel, the only thing we have to do is switch to propane, and they know that. It's like zero emissions. Or hydrogen.
I thought
Yeah, I've seen those
I thought
conversion
Hank
kits
was
on
supposed
trucks.
to say that.
Do what?
I've seen the conversion
I thought
kits on
Hank was supposed to
trucks.
say that.
Who was supposed to say that?
Me.
Hank.
Oh.
Well, you can make that with methane from cattle too, and rotting stuff. So it would be very efficient and good for the earth.
That's funny. She knows. Yeah, you can heat your house from rotting stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a girl that had an off-grid
decomposition.
system. She had a digester to run her house and her stuff off of methane that she was creating out of her garbage and waste. And it was pretty cool. It was actually a really good idea especially if you just wanted to upgrade or an off-grid.
Decomposition causes methane. You can extract the methane and use the decomposition to heat your home. I mean, the compost, we have compost fires all the time. Fertilizer, compost just heats up and ignites, spontaneous combustion. And people say, well, we couldn't have lava on Earth without unless it was a ball. That's not true. Earth is one big compost pile. Things live and die here every day. Decomposition happens everywhere. It could be one reason the soil, as the sun hits it, it promotes decomposition, which increases the chemical reaction and causes more heat. You get more heat from decomposition than you do from the sun. Go walk on a compost pile. If you don't
Oh
sweat
yeah,
your ass off in the sun.
yeah. I grew up on an organic dairy farm, so yeah, we used all
Oh,
our compost, so I know all about those fires and all
yeah,
that fun
yeah.
stuff.
I'm a dairy farmer. So yep.
Yeah, so yeah, I
I
roger
know.
that, man.
I know. You know. My 16-year-old daughter can talk about this stuff.
Yeah, I know, and that's the thing. Well, in decomposition, what gas does it make even more of? Some people forget this. It's helium. Those big deposits of
Yep.
helium that are, have you ever looked at where the deposits for helium are here in the United States? It's a huge reservoir of it. It's huge. It's all owned by the government, though.
So I've always talked about technology being retarded, and it was from a YouTube video from Terrarium Pharma. I think it was a couple of videos, but in these videos, he demonstrates how technology is being held back and slowed down on purpose. So when I say retarded, some of you leftists might be triggered, but it's a scientific word that means slowed down or held back, right?
How dare you? How dare you?
Right, but if you watch these videos, it talks about how Elon Musk is like a gatekeeper, and there's these things called supercapacitors, that have a new way of slowly discharging. So a normal capacitor, think about like an old flash camera. You have to wait for it to charge, and then it disperses all the charge all at once. Well, they've figured out a way to do like a trickle discharge on these capacitors. So these capacitors last an actual lifetime longer than you last. Right, so a normal battery, right? Let's say you buy like a Nintendo Switch, you're going to get, degradation after 5 years for just normal usage and storing it in, moderate temperature, and you try your best to take care of it, and you're just never going to get as much charge as you could when you originally bought it. Well, these supercapacitors, if we were actually using those in our everyday life instead of battery, it would be way more like ecological friendly, efficiency and everything else all around. But how many people have heard of these slowly discharging capacitors in this room? And I'm betting, unless you watch the videos that I sent in the past, none of you have heard about it.
I've actually heard of it, Hank, but I do follow your point though. Very few people have, and you're right. The capacitors, they're not batteries, so they're not bad for the environment because they're really just metal and holding electrons, right?
Yeah, the supercapacitors, you only need one, right? So if you need a car battery, right, and you get a supercapacitor, you're going to change cars, 5 times over the next 50 years if you don't get in any accidents. And you're going to have the same capacitor, right, that you bought like 50 years ago, and it's going to be just as good as the day you bought it. But if you buy a battery, every 5 years, you're going to need a new battery, at least if you're in Texas or somewhere where it gets really cold, or somewhere where it gets really hot or really cold, it's going to be, 2.5 years if you're lucky, right?
Do you know specifically what they make these capacitors out of?
I don't remember, but yeah, it's some kind of metal. Yeah, I don't know exactly how they're made, but I'll go ahead and look up the video and share it with you guys. Terrarium Pharma. Yeah, give me a few minutes.
Awesome. I like it. No, they're holding us back. There's no doubt. They're holding us.
I think it's important to like look forward to like nifty solutions to contemporary problems, but I'm also finding in my life that the fact that I don't know how to make a chain or a rope is a real problem. You know what I'm saying?
Really, you don't know how to make a rope out of nature?
Nope.
Or a thread or a needle?
I know how to make a needle.
A lot of these skills being lost. That's the one thing I've noticed is growing up on a farm, and especially an organic one that didn't have all the fancy equipment. We did a lot of things the old ways, and I knew how to do everything from canning to, growing all these different crops, maintaining animals. I mean, just all kinds of stuff that
That's
nobody knows
a
how to do
woman
these
that can make
things.
me a strawberry rhubarb pie. What's up? Strawberry rhubarb, you hip?
I can. I love rhubarb and strawberries. Oh man, I can make a mean cobbler
Yeah,
out of
you
it too.
and
Wait,
jam. We jar it jam, strawberry rhubarb jam. I like it with my peanut butter and jelly, but I also like almond butter.
Oh yeah, that's good stuff.
how do you
Good
make
stuff.
rope?
Twisting
Rope
vine or some kind of
or
hemp or whatever.
elm. Yeah, elm bark. You can use elm bark and cut it in strips. You can use vines. You can use the tendons from the animals you kill for food to make stronger ropes.
Yep.
Well, I have a couple of rolls of sinew at my house, and that's my favorite thread for like fixing clothes and
Yeah.
tents and
Do
backpacks and
you know
stuff.
what
Very
leather is?
cool.
Leather. You
Yeah,
can make leather rope from hide.
but like, what about from plant fibers? Like, what's the process?
Stripping it, breaking it
Yeah,
down to strips, and then weaving it together or braiding it.
yeah, just like
Twisting and braiding.
basket making. Just like basket making. We had a cider mill. We used to make all our own baskets from hemp.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
make us
that's
Yeah,
use they make
I
us
missed
use
out.
wicker now, but a hemp basket can last 100 years.
yeah, I like hemp clothing. If I can ever find hemp, I love it.
Yeah, I can vouch for that. I got a hacky sack made of hemp that I had in high school, right? I'm fixing to be 39, right? So this hacky sack has lasted for 20 years. Like, no shit. This hacky sack is 20 years old, and the only thing is it
Hank,
looks a little darker than the day I bought it. I've
I
replaced
got
the cotton on the inside several times.
I went to the Michigan. In Michigan, we have a thing called the hash bash. We used to collect signatures to legalize it. Now we still have it, even though it's legalized marijuana. But they sold hemp clothing. I got a Michigan hat, U of M, that is hemp, made out of hemp, and a U of M T-shirt that's made out of hemp that I've had since I was 16. I'm 49. So I'm
I
with you.
don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. And that's the problem is hemp is so cheap, economical, easy to grow, grows quickly, get a crops really fast, doesn't take any fertilizer, doesn't destroy the ground. It's such a great thing, and they took it away.
You don't
They're
even
so
have to tend it.
no,
You
it's
know,
so easy.
it's just a weed.
It's a
It's like
beautiful weed. You can make so much out of it. It's awesome.
it's like pot. The biggest mistake people make with that is overwatering it.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Yep.
and then you can eat it. You can juice it. You can. Oh man, that stuff is so awesome, and it's extremely good for your health. We really should be doing that. Everybody should be
The
growing
hemp
some hemp.
seeds. Yep. So I posted a few videos from Terraria Pharma, but the ones that I was talking about specifically is the ones technology is retarded.
Yep.
Let's see.
So I want to say the ropes you make out of dead plants and bark and stuff, they'll resemble twine that we used to use on the farms.
You used to
Well,
bale
yeah,
hay, brother. You used to do the hay baling too, so you probably know all about that
I
stuff.
still bale. I still bale hay. I still clean stalls. I still shovel shit. I still plow fields.
Awesome.
My
I
my
love that
whole
work.
life, my whole life, I really don't. The dairy farm makes money. I'm not a production farmer, but I ran an asphalt company, did asphalt work, and ran a farm, both. So I
Yeah,
still look like my picture at 49, but that's because I worked my ass off.
yeah, it'll keep you healthy. That was the biggest heartache was when grandma and grandpa had to stop our farm and retire, and it was terrible because yeah, it was not a production farm either. We just made enough to live off of and ate all our own food, and it was awesome life. I loved it. I want to go back.
Well, you eat healthier, especially
Absolutely.
if you're getting meat from nature. You eat squirrel, rabbit, turtle, fish, venison.
Pheasant.
Yep,
Venison,
pheasant,
pheasant. Yeah.
roast, duck. Duck is healthy as it's
Love duck.
good. Fowl is good. Blackbird pie. Most people think that's a fairy tale. Nope, you can make pie out of blackbirds. It's like a pot pie.
No, it's all good. I really love that stuff. I miss a lot of it. It's hard to get venison when you're living in an apartment still.
Yep, morel mushrooms. We just hunted morel mushrooms.
Foraging, yeah, all the foraging, the greens, the nettles, fiddleheads. I mean, all that fun stuff.
Field onions. Yep, leeks. You know what
Yep.
leeks are?
Oh,
We
yeah.
actually, I do leeks in that agricultural process. So I get natural leeks, but I grow them in a field, in a garden. You know,
Nice.
it's
Yeah,
not hard.
we grew all our own food. The only thing we ever bought from the store were some spices and sugar and a little bit of flour once in a while if our grain wasn't, up to par. But everything else, we grew all our feed for our cattle, feed for ourselves, food for ourselves, and still made, enough production to sell raw milk to people. That's what we did for their cheese making and things like that. But man, it was the life. I'm so glad I got to grow up that way. Your kids are lucky, man.
Yeah, they know it. Buttermilk too. You like buttermilk?
Oh yeah, can't help it. Had a lot of Jersey cows, be half cream, half, and we'd be making butter every weekend, sitting down churning our own butter, and then have buttermilk pancakes and biscuits for days. Loved it.
Real cream for cooking and baking. Real
Homemade
cream
ice
for
cream.
coffee.
Yeah,
Yep.
all the real stuff, man. Nothing fake, nothing with pesticides. My grandfather was an absolute no on any fertilizers, fake shit, no hormones, no. We didn't even use a vet. We didn't vaccinate. We didn't do nothing. Took care of everything on our own.
Yeah, I don't like to use pesticides.
Hey,
I do use compost.
what do you guys think
Natural
about
compost, it's fine.
Yep.
what do you guys think about like fixing pets?
I don't neuter my animals. We love birth on the farm. Puppies, that's cool. Every spring we have babies around here.
Yeah, we never did any neutering or anything other than some of the cattle, of course, the steers and things like that. But everything else
Yeah.
was left to go.
You know. Yeah, you neuter a steer, it's not a steer. Yeah. Yep.
Doesn't that make it a heifer?
No, it goes from a bull to
No.
a steer. You take the balls off, you got a steer, and a heifer is a cow that hasn't had her calf yet.
Yeah, he tried to transgender our cows there. You transgendering our cattle? You
Sorry,
assuming our genders of our cattle?
yeah, I assumed, my bad.
They haven't made up
it's
their mind yet, man. They haven't made up their choice and their gender. They're fluid
right.
still.
Right. No, a steer is a male, a heifer is a female that hasn't given birth. Yep.
So I know like a neutered horse is a gelding, and a neutered goat is a wether. So what's the name of a neutered cow?
Steer.
A steer, I had to, my first thought was, have you been listening?
Wait, but then what's the non-neutered cow?
They're
Is that
bulls.
just a bull?
They're born a bull, so then they get their balls cut off, and then they're steer.
Oh, interesting.
Man, you don't even watch cowboy movies, do you? That's where you get them Rocky Mountain oysters from. It's time to steer them out. Builds testosterone. Keeps your partner as healthy as you.
Get
And your
them
wife
young,
after.
because I tell you what, they get chewy later on. Older cow or older steer, older bull.
Yeah, you gotta
Hey, listen,
saute them and
I'm from New
tender 'em.
York. I'm from New York, so there's no way I could possibly learn about any of this stuff.
Oh, you could buy cow balls at the grocery store and cook them. Cow
Put
tongue.
in
Not
mountain
in
oysters.
not in
You gotta
fucking New York
saute
City,
them.
bro. You
Well,
can't
see
buy
that
this stuff in Brooklyn.
they don't have limp noodle problems in the Rocky Mountains. That's why they call them Rocky Mountain oysters. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Our wives are happy to old age. Unless they're in menopause. I love the name of that. Menopause. It's literally what it is defined by a word. They pause on men. Don't touch your woman. She'll be crying 1 minute and loving you the next. Menopause is the real test of a marriage.
True that.
But I think men go through it too. They just call it a midlife crisis, you know.
Oh yeah, men definitely go through it. They have a reduction of their hormones and they get all wigged out too.
Low T. Knowing is half the battle. See, my parents taught me all this. A lot of that stuff you can correct with diet, though. That's why I have a DO and not a doctor anymore. I prefer osteopathic medicine, but they're hard to find. A doctor of osteopathic medicine, a DO instead of a medical doctor. A medical doctor is going to give you a script, and that's probably all you'll ever get. Where a doctor of osteopathic medicine is going to try to invoke a lifestyle change so that the pharmaceuticals are a temporary fix. Example, I was on 10/40 Loratril for blood pressure, highest you can get, the highest dose. And I no longer need blood pressure medicine because I made lifestyle changes.
That's what I always try to teach my patients. I didn't ever give them a pill first off, but they didn't like me very much for that. That was part of the problem. But yeah, the AMA, the American Medical Association, hates the DO practice because again, they're stealing
they
away
do.
their pharmaceutical money.
Yeah, they try to crush them. They, you know, and it also lessens the amount of money they make on saturated fats, sodium-rich foods, bologna, processed meats. You know, makes the farmer more money buying healthier foods. A lot of times you can fix blood pressure or, you know, what is it called? Erectile dysfunction. You don't need Viagra. You can just eat more garlic and eat blood healthy foods. Healthy blood, healthy wood, you know.
No overweight and no lazing around on the couch. If you exercise, you'll get better
Yeah.
training as well.
Yeah, better blood flow will improve all that. And you can do that through diet and exercise. And I'm not trying to be perverted when listen, a lot of young men don't know what I'm talking about. Their parents didn't teach them this, so they need to know.
They do need to know.
Hank will tell you, eat as much garlic as you can, as many different kinds as you can, as often as you can, cooked and raw. Eat that shit like an apple. Keep your wife happy.
Garlic is really good for you. If you got well, I'll put it to you like this: if you're born on Earth and you lived here for a given amount of time, you got parasites, right? And if you got parasites, you probably don't want them, right? So eat as much garlic as possible. And garlic is
garlic is
a superfood.
excellent. Yeah, and that and beets. Guys forget to hit the beets
Yeah,
too.
that's
Especially
right.
powdered beets. If you can take a little bit of that every day, that'll get things.
Yeah, purple food in general. Food that's naturally purple, like the cabbage or grapes or something. You want to eat lots of that and lots of greens.
Asparagus too. Keeps your urinary tract healthy.
Yep, get your NO up, your nitric oxide.
Yep. You flush out
Also,
your
you want to breathe through your nose, deep breathing through your nose.
Yeah.
So what do you guys think about the role of mind in health?
It's huge, man. It's so huge, and people discount it, and doctors discount it all
Yeah.
the time.
I'm a
And they
Native
shouldn't.
American, so we know if you do bad things in your life, you listen. You're responsible for your not only your body's health but your mind's health, because your mind affects your body. So if you kill another person, you create a wound in you that could keep your body sick and your mind sick for a lifetime. Make you die younger.
But here's a lot of new stuff coming out, the gut-brain connection. And if you don't have gut health, you're not going to have mental health, right?
Right.
And that sounds crazy, right? But you do have, you know, a lot of neurons, right, in your stomach. You wouldn't think that you do, right? But you do. You got neurons like in your heart too, right? So the gastroenterologist, do they like get together with the neurologist and work on their plans about your health? No, not really. It's all compartmentalized. So it's kind of up to you to like take care of your gut health, but it's definitely connected to your mental health.
Yeah, that's a big one. And most of that is coming right now because of all the antibiotics in our foods and everything else is killing off your good flora. And the living things on you are just as important as you live. Without them, you don't live without your little microbes. So if they're happy and healthy, you'll be happy and healthy.
And anytime you take like Tylenol, Advil, if
Yep.
you do anything like that, it's going to kill your gut biome. If you have Splenda in your tea, I mean anything like that's going to just, if you eat a burger from Burger King, all that glyphosate on the bread is going to kill your gut fauna. So it's like you can spend your whole life building gut fauna and then fuck it all up by eating a Burger King burger.
High fructose corn syrup. There's a big killer.
How so?
Most people don't know that actually affects those neurons, and it's actually you get addicted to it just like sugar, even worse though, because it actually shuts down some of the hormones that tell your brain to stop eating. So you end up fat. You end up eating and eating and eating because you feel like you're never full. So it actually affects those neurons in your stomach. And yeah, high fructose corn syrup is cheaper because it's subsidized by the government, so it's in everything. And unfortunately, I'm actually allergic to all the corn nowadays that's hybridized. So, and that corn syrup is in everything. So I can't eat a lot of places. You'd be surprised where there is corn syrup or corn product of some sort to fill that up.
Yeah, dextrose. Like,
Yep.
I try to buy salt. You can't even buy salt, like just straight up sodium chloride in the grocery store anymore.
Dude, get sea salt or Celtic salt or whatever you want to call it. I think they would transplant or I don't know how to say it. In World War II in the West, when they were fighting Japan, if they needed to do a blood transfusion, they'd use seawater. And it worked, right? Because you don't need the blood, you need the blood pressure, right? So I think everything but 2 minerals is in the sea that you don't have. So everything you need comes out of the sea, except for 2 things.
Yeah, you're correct on that one. And your iodine is so important in that too for your hormones.
So along those lines, I use salt that's mined in Utah, just because some guy told me that it's kind of like pink Himalayan salt in the sense of it has trace minerals that are not sodium in it, but unlike pink Himalayan salt, doesn't have things like uranium in it.
Yeah, it's true. I actually have some here in the house. That's one of the ones I use is actually that one.
The pink salt from the Himalayas or the salt from Utah?
The
Mormon
Utah
salt.
one. Utah. Yeah, it's a good salt, but anything from a dry lake that as long as it's not, contaminated with anything else or it's been tested, you're going to have some good benefit from the minerals.
I found part 3 of Technology is Retarded. I didn't know it was 3, but yeah, I posted all those.
Yeah, iodine
All
is
right,
really
guys.
important.
I gotta go to bed, but I thank you for your sage wisdom. Every one of y'all's a depth of knowledge that I can only hope to attain.
Well, keep studying, keep learning and reading. That's all you have to do. You'll gain it. But yeah, listen to the old folks. They do know some things that people have completely lost. It's gone. I mean, these skills and these ideas and these knowledges are vital.
Amen.
So I heard once, I'm not sure if it's true, that you can legally label any type of salt as sea salt, whether it came directly out of the sea recently or not, because it's, I guess, thought that at one point in time, all salt was part of the sea. But it just kind of made me wonder, is that like evidence of a flood or something, or am I looking too far into that?
No, there is evidence of a flood from the salt. If you go look at that, what's the name of that eye-looking thing that some people think is Atlantis over in Africa in the Sahara area? That's got salt caps on the mountains there from a flood of some sort. I think you're right about the salt not being able to be listed. That's why I'm always real careful about where I get my salt. I actually check into it.
The more fat you eat, the more sodium your body needs, and the less fat you eat, the less your body needs sodium.
You know, it's funny you say that because I think the same thing about vitamin C. If you're not eating carbs, you don't need a whole lot of vitamin C. But I'm not a doctor, and you should probably ask your doctor if neurotoxins are right for you.
Well, at least with the nice thing with the vitamin C at high doses, it can be really helpful with your immune system, but it also can't hurt you. I mean, it's water soluble and you pass it out if you have more than your body can use. So it's not going to be a dangerous thing other than real acidic.
So what do you think? I know you're probably not a nutritionist, but what do you think about the carnivore diet? I've heard people going on it and having a lot of good results from it. Your body needs vitamin C, right? But you're not getting very much out of the carnivore diet, you know, eating steak.
I wouldn't I wouldn't be quite so sure about that. I mean, there's plenty in the kidney, I know that, but as far as the regular steak goes, I actually think that I used to think that there wasn't a lot in there, but I think maybe I was wrong about that. I think there is actually a decent amount of bioavailable vitamin C, even in just regular steak cuts.
Yeah, there is quite a bit. It depends again on what the feed was that the animal ate. It always depends on what they ate. So, you know, depending on how much you're going to get, and depends on the organ, like you were saying. So, you know, you're not going to get nothing, but you do have to be kind of aware of that if you're going to go with a very limited diet with anything, because then you're going to probably have to figure out what you might be missing. If you really limit your diet to, you know, very specific things, you got to kind of make sure everything's there that you need to have. I have heard a lot of people having success with it. I've seen it. Only, you know, keto diet, you know, high protein, low carb, but I think some people go at it really weird, where they think they can just eat any old thing that's protein, and then there's a good way to do it and a bad way. It's just like anything. You have to be specific and know what you're kind of doing, and you don't want to go into too much keto too fast, especially if you have any problems with your kidneys.
Well, I mean, in a certain sense, that doesn't make sense because the fastest way to go into keto is to just fast and not eat anything. But that wouldn't be hard on your kidneys. You're drinking water. Be easy on your kidneys.
Well, again, it depends on if you're good about drinking enough water. A lot of people like don't think about that kind of thing either. They'll take it too far to one side of the equation there. That's what I found a lot. But yeah, you're right. It doesn't cause a problem for most people, but there's occasions where you have to be a little careful. And you just have to be a little bit of variety. So you can't just eat. Wouldn't be good idea to eat just one type of meat. It's like you wouldn't want to eat just tuna fish all the time.
Well, that's full of mercury.
Exactly. So yeah, you have to be careful whatever you're eating, and you have to consider what it ate. Did that animal get fed the right things? Were they being fed corn or grass? Those all change the constituents of what you got in it. So. A lot of people find the diet really easy, though. That's what I hear on the keto.
Yeah, I've had success with it. I cycle in and out of keto, and I found out that that's not healthy for you to lose weight and gain weight like that. So I struggle with it because I don't really do drugs. I don't drink. My food is my drug. So I'm a foodie, and I'm about 300 pounds ish right now, and I think my natural weight's about 260. So I'm about 40 pounds overweight. But the keto diet is really easy. It's just, oh man, I love Mexican food and Cajun food because it's so spicy.
Yeah, those carbs will call your name.
It is addicting. I mean, you can still eat carbs. Yeah, it's not like you can't eat any carbs. It's just, man, salsa is so good. And jambalaya, boudin.
Etouffee. Yeah, I know
Oh,
what you mean,
man, so good.
Deep Szechuan sauce.
Yeah, I love me some Louisiana food. My grandmother, that's where she was born and raised. So we kind of lived with that over here in the Northwest. And people didn't know when I was talking about a roux or etouffee.
Yeah, this YouTube channel is so underrated. Terrarium Pharma. I know I keep talking about it, but pretty cool stuff. I've known this guy since like way back in 2015, so that's pretty cool. Oh, I gotta scroll all the way back down YouTube. Rick.
Why is nobody talking?
Well, I was about to say something about food. Something that's rather, I don't know if it's ironic, but it's logically strange, I guess you could say, is the fact that so many butcher shops and restaurants, technically speaking, throw away the most nutritious part of the meal. And I actually even just today went over to an Italian restaurant. I called ahead to have them take what they do is they bake meatballs, and then after they bake the meatballs, they mix them with tomato sauce. And normally they'd take the drippings out of the pan and just throw it in the trash. But I asked them to take a cup, with a seal on it, and just put it in there and just let me, take it for free. Sometimes I buy meatballs. Most of the time I buy meatballs, but today I didn't because I was trying to like fast today or whatever. And the point is that when you take the meatballs from that restaurant just by themselves and you heat them up with the drippings from the pan, I swear it is just they're really good Italian chefs and they're really good Italian cooks. I'll just say it like that. But scientifically speaking, or technically speaking, what I meant by it's the most nutritious is, take for instance, if the cow is eating plenty of grass, the omega-3 fatty acids would bioaccumulate into the flesh of the cow. And as you cook it and eat it, you have bioavailable omega-3 fatty acids, kind of like how you would with the algae and the fish in the rivers and oceans.
Yeah, it render down really nice. But that'd make a good oil to season stuff too. Other things besides the meatballs. But yeah, then your meatballs won't be dry in the microwave, or hopefully you're doing it in the oven, because it's even better for you then.
Yeah, the microwave's always faster, but the oven tastes better.
It's healthier for you too.
Anyone else use lard for chapstick?
Pigs are gross.
Yeah, I don't do much in the way of pork anymore. I stay away from it because we don't raise. I don't have. And pork is really scary in the markets nowadays, unless you know what it's eating and what you're putting in that sucker. They're a garbage machine. I mean, they really are. And a lot of parasites if you don't cook it right.
Technically, he wasn't talking about eating them.
Every time I cook pork, always like almost like burn it and then put a lot of garlic in with it, because I still eat pork. I ain't gonna lie. I tried to quit earlier this year, but it didn't last very long.
You
It is a
piggy.
hard one. It's a hard one to give up too, because it does taste good. But yeah, I gave it up a while back, and it wasn't so bad once I got past that initial.
Pork tastes nasty. So
I'm gonna
I didn't
agree
have
with
much
that.
of a-
Yeah.
It tastes like licking a 9-volt or something. Which is weird.
Well, you haven't had pig like I have, though. We're talking heritage, non-GMO, raised on pure organic food, no junk. It's a real different animal when you eat that. But yeah, I agree. I don't like eating something that's so close to human texture.
Yeah, that type of meat is just superior meat, big time. I find myself that I can't eat it unless I personally dispatch it, if you know what I mean. Like it's kind of like a spiritual thing with me.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's the way we raised on the farm. We didn't kill anything that didn't have to have a use for our feed. We didn't just wantonly, and we treated them like family. We really did. We treated them good. They had a great life.
Yeah.
Never cruel to them. Had them in great, living conditions, great food. They weren't injected with full of all these antibiotics and hormones that they're doing nowadays. And putting them in tiny pens that they can't even get outside. Oh, it's awful.
Some stories this last year that made me kind of cringe, because some of these big ranches will feed them candy bars and shit to help them fatten up. And they won't take the candy bar out of the wrapper.
Probably couldn't eat it yourself.
Hey, along those lines, I should point out something to you. Pork serves the same biological function on land as a clam does in the ocean. So if you take clams and you take a container of dirty water and you throw the clams in there and leave it for some period of time, the water may be cleaned up because the clams absorb crap from the water. And what I'm saying is a pig, it does the same thing on land, but it just moves around on legs and picks stuff off the ground. So you're effectively eating God's vacuum cleaner bag.
Yeah. I think she knew that. That's why she said she likes to eat the pork that's fed only what's good, not trash.
Yeah, that was back in the day when I could make quality control and made sure it was the right thing. But yeah, God made them for the trash compactors of cities. I mean, that's what they used it for in the ancient times. They had to have pigs
I don't
running
know
around
about everybody else, but I don't know about everybody else, but I was born on a farm. The only time I left it, I went to the Marine Corps, and I came back to the farm and lived. You're preaching to the choir when it comes to livestock. with me.
Yeah, I know I am with you. You know all about this.
Yeah, he's talking about pig being the dumpster. Well, yeah, it's more of a compactor in your kitchen sink that you put all the leftover food from washing dishes down.
Well, they'll even eat dead things, and they'll eat all kinds of just nastiness if you let them.
They'll eat a half-dead person. They'll
So
eat anything, yeah.
the original way of eating pigs was you got pigs in a pen and nothing gets in there except for the slop that you throw out that your family doesn't eat, right?
Yep.
And I think that the whole pigs being factory farmed, it was never, ever, 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 ever supposed to be that way.
Nope, they weren't supposed to be that way other than running wild to, scavenge. That's what they kind of root and scavenge and destroy crops. I mean, that's what they do. They do good on that if they don't have enough garbage somewhere
Well,
else.
they like roots and truffles and mushrooms. So to say they eat only trash is really a not true statement. But yeah,
No, they'll eat whatever good stuff you give them, but if they don't have that, they'll eat whatever they have to.
Battle mod. I think I should clarify something. So I wasn't really just meaning that they like eat trash or whatever. I understand they eat lots of different stuff, but I should add on to that thought. I haven't done a tremendous amount of research about this myself, but to the best of my knowledge, much like a clam, a pig, unlike a cow or a sheep or a human being, they don't really have the ability to cleanse themselves. Like they don't clean their blood naturally, like the way most other animals do.
yeah, I know that.
Yeah, we're in agreement on that. Actually, my parents went to El Salvador.
That's why
and
they
were
get
telling-
boiled.
Yeah,
they
terrible.
reject it. It boils up and it pops and seeps out in pus. Yeah.
Yeah, they're nasty if they're that way. But yeah, my parents went to El Salvador and they were telling me about the outhouses for the humans were actually they were built over the pig pen, and the pigs were fed all the human waste. Kind of snuffled their butts.
Now that's nasty.
And that's why I don't order bacon.
That's why I don't do it unless I've got my own, pigs. I would never do it again after what I've seen.
I prefer nowadays. I prefer wild boar.
I'll just stay away from anything with a face.
As far as pork products go, I guess it's worth noting that pork products, more so than like other animals, more so than beef or chicken, have sodium nitrate added to it. So it's not necessarily the pork that might be bad for you. It's the sodium nitrate that's a preservative added to it.
It's one factor, but yeah, if you know how much antibiotics and hormones they pump in the animals nowadays, of any.
Yep. You wouldn't even want the milk.
Nothing that you're going to eat that isn't living. Everything you eat is living. Everything.
It is.
At one point in time. So,
yeah,
all of that.
Even the milk.
All of that. I can't eat something that was living. Look around. Everything is living. Everything.
Plants have a face. You
They
eat
can
their
hear
fruit.
you too.
What do you think their fruit is? That's offspring. That'll seed the next plant for the next year. You're eating their children.
I don't think
Don't
a lot
get
of
me
people
wrong.
realize a fruit
will eat.
is the ovary. Sorry, you go ahead, bro.
Exactly.
I said, don't get me wrong.
Fruit
I will eat meat. I just have to kill it.
I prefer to kill what I eat too.
Me too. Like I said, then you know where it came from and you know how it was handled, so you can be a little safer. It actually is a good thing to know exactly what is going on with your food.
My livestock are like my kids. They live a full life before they're harvested. If they are.
Yeah, we did the same thing. We didn't have to slaughter unless we needed it for sure. And then they had a great life. We made them very comfortable and loved on them.
Yeah, we don't need the protein that we've been led to believe that is necessary to, for
I've
healthy.
heard vegans tell me that 1,000 times, but there are certain things you get from meat you can't get from plants.
Yeah, it's
The most
eat everything.
bioavailable form of dietary minerals is in the form of red meat. There is no
So
more efficient way to ingest through your digestive system minerals, trace minerals, than through red meat. Not supplements, not any plant, only
to
meat.
each his own, man. I get it. I get my red meat. I get my food every once in a while.
I mean,
just don't choose
vegetarians
not.
have
I
to
just
eat
choose
a
not
bunch
to
of
have it
supplements.
once with every meal.
Yeah, I follow
What
you, man.
meat? Who eats meat in every meal? I don't do that. I'm a farmer.
Most
I do that, but not because I want to, because my body will fall apart if I don't.
Yeah, well, my meals normally are 90% garden, 10% meat. And I don't eat meat for breakfast normally.
So we don't have an argument.
Or lunch, yeah. No, I eat healthy. I eat a wide variety of food.
I heard someone a little while ago say a funny term for vegans. They call them food chain deniers.
Yeah, no one said I was a vegan.
No, I believe you should have a diverse diet. In the wild, you wouldn't be eating the same thing all the time unless, of course, you were like the Ojibwe, the Cree, or the Choctaw, and you followed the buffalo, you followed the venison. But you'd still be eating fish and other things you could forage
Technically,
too.
I think fish is also a dietary supplement.
A dietary supplement?
It's a whole food, technically.
A supplement is lack of food. It's a synthetic food is a supplement.
No, I
Synthetic.
love wild fish.
I don't know how you can call food a supplement. You mean a nutrient packed?
Well, we have the salmon up here, and that's one of my favorites.
Where's up here?
Oh, I'm up in Washington State.
Oh yeah, well I'm in Michigan. I do Tip Up Town every year. I do the salmon runs off the Great Lakes.
Right.
So I'm with you. I eat roe, eat salmon steak, salmon burger, salmon patties.
Yeah, I love salmon.
Up here's
I got a lot of salmon recipes.
I grew up on salmon patties.
Yeah, I'm intimate with my food though. I mean, I prefer to cook. Even when I was married, I tried to cook most of the meals. You got to give a woman her way sometimes, you know. But I prefer to cook them all. I don't have a problem cooking yours the way you want it though.
Yeah, my name is actually Sandman.
Cool.
It's what?
After the fish.
Salmon?
Oh, he cut off. I didn't hear him. Your name is Salmon?
Yeah.
That's cool. I have a cousin named Salmon. I also have a cousin named Forrest. In winter, they're white eyes. They're Ojibwe, natives, Chippewa, Cree. My father was Ojibwe, full-blooded. My mother was a Polish woman with a Lithuanian heritage also.
I'm Creek myself.
Cool. Anine, are you taking back your tools from the past? Learning your original language?
Not so much that, but I definitely taken back my tools from the past. Homesteading.
Anine is a ceremonial greeting. So in our original language, you should know we have no goodbye and no casual hello. And Anine means I see your light. I recognize you as a light being sent from the Creator, and I respect you. So it's not just a casual, hey, what's up? It's
Anine?
more Anine. Yep, Anine.
Thank you.
So, some natives will use bonjour, but I don't like to use that because it came after the French came, you know, and corrupted a lot of our names. That's where Ojibwa came from. That they couldn't say Ochipwa. They made Ochipwa, Jibwa, and Chippewa. but there was the names of tribes. A lot of them started with a O. We were Ojibwa. Now we're separated in like two tribes, Chippewa and Ojibwe, when they're both supposed to be Ojibwa. The white man was writing our history at that time. So what can we do?
So I've got Cree. It's my great grandmother was full-blooded Cree. Got pictures of her, but I don't know any of the language. They all left the res and never taught us any of it. So don't have any connection with the tribes or anything anymore. Have you ever heard tribes use the word aho for greeting? Aho. I've heard some people using that. I'm like, what is that?
Yeah, that's another recognizing a person as a being from the creator or a person. It leads into a ceremonial greeting where you give your name, your native name, the area you're from, your totem or totem. My totem is Makwa. I'm Wabe Makoons from Saginaw, which would be the land of the Gitchagumi, or the northern part of the place of great waters. Michigan is literally a Potawatomi name that means land of great waters. So Michigan, Chippewa, Saginaw. That tells you where I'm from. And then Wabe Makoons, because I'm mixed and my grandmother was full-blooded, she called me Little White Bear. I'm from the Bear Clan, Makwa.
Yeah, we've got so little
White boy
nowadays.
from Orange County.
Orange County. Yeah, no, we're from the Oklahoma originally, but I'm only 1/16 is what it comes out to be, I guess. So
well, you could still
too
get
far
it.
removed. They married into the Irish.
Not really. You could still get a nation card at 1/16. You could be a national or considered an Occidental or Anishinaabe, First Nation people.
Hey, what
Hered?
about
Go
when
ahead.
so my great grandmother you know was, I guess her mom was full blooded or whatnot, but they're saying that they couldn't find when they went to go, like, try to get her card or whatever.
Couldn't find her in the
They couldn't.
registry.
Yeah, they couldn't find her paperwork, and she ended up getting Alzheimer's, so she like didn't even remember herself. But um, we couldn't find her like documents or papers, so we could never register.
You can do DNA tracing and you can have DNA
really?
work. Yeah, you can get a nation card with DNA tracing. Yep. You don't really need
That's good to know.
your history.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah,
I think.
And where do I
just
go through?
where are you at? Where do you live?
California.
Or you'd probably want to go through their tribal nations. There should be a tribal nation headquarters there.
I don't know if you ever heard of the tribe, but I think it's. My dad once said that it is Mascadera, which is an Apache, I think. That's one of the tribes of Apache. And that's, I guess, our family. And I think they're in Arizona or something like that. Like, that's where it's from. I forgot where. But that's what we apparently have most of in us, because our grandmother was so, mainly that.
Right. There's a lot of natives from California. You're all right.
No, we didn't have much association with it because wherever we were living, my grandfather, he wasn't native, but he lived on the Oklahoma reservation out there and survived with a lot of the tribal folks, and then moved to Washington State. And for some reason, they didn't ever want to mention their native heritage because I was told that they actually were kind of looked down on around this area, and for some reason they kind of didn't
Yeah.
like them, and they would kind of hide their native history and just called us Irish all the
Well,
time, and
well,
didn't want anybody to know.
you know the history of the treaties and the wars and the deaths and the tears of trails and the walk from this reservation to that one. Um, all of California was owned by, Plains, natives of the Plains, or Mi'kmaq, Miwok, or Plains Indians. And they did some evil shit to them people, so they didn't want to, they wanted to blend in, they wanted peace. They killed off 90% of our people, By the time it was over, we were submitted people. We were in submission, you know. We gave away our hereditary lands for a small chunk of land in peace so that, well, our bloodlines would live on.
It's almost like they
Otherwise,
were kind of ashamed. I mean, it was almost like a shame thing in our area for some reason. Nobody wanted to admit they were
they
native.
were, listen, we were free, mighty warriors being sent from the Great Spirit, and then they come in and change all that. We were free.
Yeah, I want to point out something. The first Europeans who came over here were practicing communism, and what they would do is they would have all their foods in one spot, right? So the fat cats that could afford to come over here, they weren't working gathering food, and the first European settlements completely starved to death. They were helped out by the Native Americans, and because of their help, they were then turned around and conquered. So
Yeah,
if
not
we
only
just
that, listen, Hank, they took our lands and looked at them and said, what's the worst places for these people to live where they can't grow food? We couldn't even get riverfront property. And we were supposed to go from hunter-gatherers to farmers because they said, well, many white Americans flourished on 40 acres of land. So a native, a hereditary claim native of this land, who was free to move anywhere on Turtle Island or the Americas, all the Americas, that's Turtle Island, from north to south. We were free to go anywhere. Now all of a sudden, the land the Great Spirit was given to us was cut down to 40 acres per person, with no water access. How could we be a farmer? How could we help people out? We did certain amount of farming, but our main source of food was meat, beaver, squirrel, rabbit, even snake. I've read a lot of books on this. They didn't just conquer us; we were diminished. Killed most of us off. Killed off our warriors. Killed off all the elders. Left young kids who didn't know the original stories. Didn't have our histories. They left them, and they were supposed to go from what they knew, hunting and fishing, and a little bit of farming, to farm 90% of your food and do it without access to water. Disgusting what they did to these people. They were people. They presented us as brown people, less than white people. Savages. These were savages that flourished without laws. They live by the laws of nature. You do to me what you want me to do to you. When you do it to me, you say it's okay to return it to you. You come kill my squaw, I'm gonna kill yours. Take my children, we're gonna raid and take yours, You want to go to war, then we're gonna go to war too. So they took a people who were the biggest worry was horses, right? We got Mustangs. A horse was hard to get. The Apache were some of the first to have large herds of horses. And other tribes like the Mattawa and the Aqua would go steal from them. There's old TV series about this. One my father used to love, it was called Sentinel. Sentinel was about a Canadian French guy who lived with all the Indians, and He understood them. He understood how they lived. He even respect them. But being a trapper and a trader with Indians, he opened the doors, found the trails, and created the pathways for white people to come in and just take our lands over. And he felt bad about it. That's what the entire series is about. He
It's a good
realized he
show.
had a large. You've seen it, yeah. He realized he had a large part in the downfall of the nation. Because there's many tribes. You can say there's all different kinds of Indians, but you're just naive to the truth. The truth was there's one nation, but many tribes. So they were all from one family who just kept spreading out as the family grew over the land that was given to them, you know? It's
Well, I
like
saw the
brain.
land they put them on, and it was dust and rock, and that's why they
Yeah.
couldn't make it.
Well, here, one place they put them in California was called Rattlesnake Ridge. You got took from a great plain with water access, where you get healthy water, good water. Animal life comes down to the water all the time. You're right by the water. You might get a deer right there in camp, you know? You might not have to go hunt for it. The food comes to you because you're at the water supply. And instead, you were moved to a place called Rattlesnake Ridge. What lived up to its name. It was full of rattlesnakes. They ate a lot of snakes, you know, but there was no water. It was foothills. There was no streams, no water, no beaver. We were supposed to be farmers in a rocky outcrop.
Hey, I lived in Washington with the largest treeless mountain. It's called Rattlesnake Mountain. It's full of rattlesnakes. So yeah, we used to go out and hunt those things, eat them if we had to, but mostly just
Snake?
snake catching for a few days. They had a big festival where I lived.
Oh, I bet. That's common in areas where the man moved in there and had to take it from the snakes. We'd have community get-togethers where we all just went and killed a bunch of snakes all at once. But snake is good eating. A lot of people don't know that, and it's good for you too.
Tastes like chicken.
Just like turtle.
So it tastes like a cross between like pork and fish to me.
You focus on the chewy texture too much. I think it tastes like chicken, but it really depends on who's cooking it too, though.
Yeah, it's good stuff for sure. I've had rattlesnake, multiple different types of snake actually.
Yeah, if you don't, depends on how long you cure or soak the meat and what you cure it in and what you soak it in. Some people just use cold water, other people use milk, some people use buttermilk. It just depends on who's preparing it. It's the same way with fish. If you catch fish right out of the river and you go home and just cut it up and eat it, don't wonder why your fish tastes like the lake you took it from. You didn't purify your meat. I like to soak it in cold water for a certain amount of time and then also give it a milk bath and then do a beer batter mix. But I make fish that most people say they won't eat, but once they taste it, they get a plate.
No, that sounds real good. I love cooking fish. It's an easy one.
It is. I love my
Do you know
popcorn
who's in the chat? That do you see the guy in the chat or whoever it is in the chat? Reconor? You know Reconor? See what he's writing?
Yeah, 52%. My father was full-blooded. My father. But by DNA tracing, I'm 52%. So I'm a white guy who doesn't burn. I don't get sunburns. When I work in the on the asphalt in the summer, I just keep getting a shade darker.
You see the guy in the chat? He's saying if the Europeans hadn't conquered the natives, it would have been the Chinese.
Yeah, that may be true. And we do got to give credit where credit is due. I think it was the Brits that outlawed slavery first, and they
Well,
were hunting the pirates that were doing the slave trades. It was mostly the Portuguese and the Spanish who were really into the slaving. So I'm not saying all white people are bad. Yeah, I'm just pointing out historical facts, right? And the truth is that everybody's been enslaved by everybody at one point in history.
Yeah, you know the funny thing is the Nordic people came here and traded with us and interacted with us, and they didn't take any prisoners. Even some of them lived here, lived with us, and took wives. We got stories of them, long-haired, tall, muscular, white people. But the reason we pretty sure it was Nordics because they used to mark their traveling spots with rune stones, and that was one of the things we gave them a right to do. Put their markers on the river because they were just for the purpose of travel. It wasn't a denotation of land ownership.
My father was really into rune stones.
My
Do you
dad
guys
was
know?
too.
Do you guys know who that Reconor is in the chat? He's talking about what channel he's on. Hey, why don't you come in here and talk? You're typing.
Every time Reconor talks, somebody gets offended in here and ends up banning him, and I gotta unban him. But looks like I'm the only mod in here. Well, no, Justin don't mind him.
Why is he saying post a military pic? Are you talking to me, Reconor?
I can do that all day. No, he's not talking to me.
If you're asking me for a picture, you can always go look me up.
Yeah,
but
he's
you're
not
gonna have
even
to
in
talk.
the. He's not even in the live stream here. So if he is listening, he's listening on the 24/7.
Yeah, he's somewhere, but he's not talking.
Oh.
So, but he's asking weird questions and saying some stuff. It's kind of like, what?
What did you say? You're in the military?
I was.
Oh, I just didn't know if he was talking to you or me, but it looks like he's talking to me.
I don't know. I was a combat Iraq vet, so I don't know.
Iraq.
We had that conversation the other night.
What skirmish? I was 1st Battalion, 1 MEF.
He didn't see your picture though in your other profile. Like what you were in here just a minute ago with your other profile. So
I know. I know.
You had your personal pic right there. Like, what is he talking about?
Yeah, I don't know why he said one of the military pics didn't look like we were native or something. I don't look native. With 1/16, I wouldn't look native.
Oh, I said I'm a white bear. What part of that he didn't get, I don't know. But no, I don't look native until I'm tanned. He said it before. That's cool. I know what he's saying. But
Yeah, the thing is, it's not about looks, right? Because there was 500 different tribes here. So if you're going by what do you look like that same, Native American that did Hollywood films for like 30 years with the mohawk, like of course we're not going to look like that guy, right? Everybody looks different. And with 500 tribes, do you think that there's like one generic Native American look? Right? Some of them were black as Africans, and some of them were European looking.
Well, he's getting his history from Hollywood, bro, you know? He's supposed to be, who the hell is he supposed to be?
I just was wondering if you knew him because he
Arnold
was asking.
Schwarzenegger. He's supposed to be Arnie Schwarzenegger, the real one.
It's funny, in my family, some of us looked more of that kind of lineage than others. My sister that had red hair, and I had the dark hair, and I definitely had the eyes of somebody that might be native. And my mom looked more native than I did, but not much. If you kind of give a classic look, anyway, with high cheekbones and kind of that darker hair, but nothing specific. You couldn't pick us out, that's for sure.
So I was
Oh,
kind of wondering what one looks like, because I don't know.
the chief tell. What looks like?
What a Native American looks like, because last time I checked, we did a lot of different things. A lot of the Irish came in, the Nords.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, a lot
I'll
of
put it to you like this: if you see me standing in the sun, you'd probably assume that I have 0 Native Americans. But I know for a fact, my grandmother was a direct descendant of Chief Redbird. They named a river after him.
No, I have Native American full blood friends now that especially when I went through PA school. I had well, actually, still friends with him. He's full blooded Sioux over on the Flathead, and so, but he looks, dark. But if you said Hispanic, he could pass for Hispanic. If you said, Filipino or any of those areas, he'd fit right in. You couldn't tell.
There it is. I was so damn young when we went, Desert Storm, bro. Couldn't even grow hair on my lip. I could put milk up there and the cat could lick it off. But no, when I left the desert, I was dark as hell though. But I mean, I'm fucking mixed. I don't know what to tell you. That's why my grandma named me Little White Bear. Hey, I get to,
That's a good looking picture, man. You look real sharp there. I know you feel like I do probably about how we got screwed in the military too, but you still look good.
4 syndrome.
Yeah. Well, and got damaged by the vaccines. That's why I had to get out of it 12 years, or I would have done a full 20.
I developed attitude problems. I was the 1st Battalion Raider, but I finished in the garage. It was either that or a court martial, You just can't be special forces and threaten your CO, you know what I mean? But I just got fucking
Did you say frag to him or something?
threaten him.
Yeah, you wanted to frag him?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Go motard on his ass. Yep. He just some of us were sitting around talking about what we thought we were there for. And he just wanted to start ridiculing people and talking about hurting people. But most of the guys he was talking to was trained way beyond his capability. He was just our senior, So I just told him like it was. When he started talking about whooping people's ass, I said, "You'll die here in the desert. You keep talking to me like that. Fuck command. Fuck demeanor. We're at war and you want to talk shit."
Oh, I dealt with that kind of crap. I ended up getting a full chief kicked out because of his behavior. It was so bad and abhorrent that I finally had to go and report him and found out he was screwing with a bunch of other people and females especially. It was stupid.
Yeah, my daughter deals with that in the Navy right now. She's a CB. She's changing her.
My grandfather was a CB. That's awesome.
Yeah, she's changing her job to see if she can get away from that type of shit. But I tried to tell her you might as well battle it where you're at, because otherwise you go to the next place, you're gonna get angry like your dad, and then you just be back home on the farm with me working at the asphalt company and doing what I wanted you to do anyway. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't want her going to service. You just
Yeah, I wouldn't want my children to go, and I'm just fortunate they couldn't go because they had health issues. So, but I wouldn't recommend anybody going in nowadays, especially. I don't like how they treat females or how they're trying to make us try to be equal. I was okay being a medic and I think certain jobs are fine, but we're not supposed to be everywhere. It's not meant to be that way.
Were you a Marine? Molly Marine?
No, I was a Air Force, but I ended up treating everybody when I was in Iraq. I was on the ground in Baghdad, so
Oh,
took care of
yeah.
everybody from even CIA to OSI to Australian troops, Marines,
Yeah.
Navy, everybody.
Yep. Hey, our medics,
Even took care of some civilians that were supposedly bombing us. Who knows?
our medics were always from another branch, but you know what? They'd be the first one we'd all protect.
Yeah, they treated me pretty good. The guys always did. I took care of special ops mostly while I was there in my spot. So they treated me real good because they knew I'd be there if they came in. And they also knew I wouldn't go against command if they needed something. We were trading. We were there during the Iraq time where there was a lot of shortages and there wasn't, supplies for everything we needed. So we'd make trades between different branches or even different countries.
Yep.
And our commander got wind of it. For some reason, he decided that wasn't appropriate, even though we had desperate need and they had a desperate need of something we had, blood products, different kinds of shit that we were using. But yeah, I got in trouble. So I started doing it under the table behind the command. So I got 3 liters of liquor. They asked me what my favorite liquor. It was a dry deployment. They didn't let us drink at all, but the special ops guys could still get alcohol. So they asked me what my 3 favorite were, and it was Jameson, Kahlua, and I can't remember what the third one I said. And they brought me 3 liters, 1 liter of each. It's funny for taking care of stuff.
Jamerson, huh?
Jameson, yeah, it's one of my favorites. Drink it straight. Not very often, though. Shot here and there.
The more you talk, the more I'm liking you. I prefer whiskey, too. That's what I meant.
Yeah, me too. I do. Love the whiskey better.
Whiskey drinking military farm girl. You could be my daughter. You could be my sister, or my cousin.
You can gut an animal and break things down, and yeah, I loved it. I lived for that stuff. I'd go back in a heartbeat. Right now, I just can't. Right now, trying to figure out where I want to save up and move someplace out in the country. I just don't know which part of the U.S. I want to go to right now.
Yeah, a military kind of runs in the family blood here. Our grandfathers were military, our uncles. It was glorified to us, Our seniors, our family, they bought right into it all. So, but it was a different time and a different era. But it was a different lie also.
Well, yeah, my 2 grandfathers both were in World War II, both Navy. Mom's side CB and Dad's side Navy on the first aircraft carrier that was struck by a kamikaze while he was on deck. And so it was, exciting to watch war movies. And he didn't ever talk about it. Neither of them did, actually. Neither of those gentlemen would ever talk about it, but would find their memorabilia, and it was all cool and that sort of thing. And we lost a cousin, and he's on the wall from Vietnam. We lost a cousin to that. And I was the first one to go back from my generation, and then a bunch of family members joined up after I did.
My mom was a proud Marine parent. She had a shirt. I still own it. It says, my son is one of the few good men. The few, the proud, the Marines, I still own that shirt. My daughter claimed it, though. She loved Grandma. Grandma was passed away, though, my mom. But my daughter that's in the Navy, her room's still the way it was when she left, Same as mine was. If she comes home from service, she'll find her room just like I found mine. My parents never did anything to her room, or my room. Her room was my brother's. I live in a big farmhouse. I got like 7 bedrooms upstairs and 2 downstairs. So some of my sisters and brothers' rooms are still the way they were when they moved out because we've just never used them. But my family is welcome to come here if they got problems at home and sleep in their own damn room anyway. So
Yeah, we had big families too. My cousins lived 6 miles away on another piece of the farmland, like another couple hundred acres that grandparents had bought earlier on. And they had 6 kids. My mom and dad had 4. And then my other aunt had 5. So we had a large family, large gatherings. Grandma had something like 42 grandkids and great grandkids by the time she passed
yeah,
on.
yeah, it sounds like my family. I had 5 brothers. I got 4 now living. I still have 5 brothers. Only 4 are living, but I got 6 sisters. You know, my dad had a wife before my mom. She died in a car accident. So my dad had 12 kids.
It certainly was different times. Really has changed.
Reckon or he just a talkative motherfucker, ain't he?
Oh, what's he saying now? Oh, funny guy.
Yep.
Hey, yeah, sure. If I ever came through your area of the state, I'd stop by. Absolutely.
We'd go for a horse ride.
Yeah, I loved having horses. That was fun too. You were saying that your daughter was getting up with you to do horses the other night. How many you got right now?
Uh, right now, 12, but there's like 19 on the property. So my veterinarian is a little liberal college student girl, and my aunt used to raise trotters. So she's got we got a track here and a large stable. We can house like 24. 32 altogether. I got 2 stables. So she was just like, you buy the medication. I'll take care of your animals for free if you let me save some animals. Because in Michigan, when the auto industry crashed, this is where I got my horses. People, their horses were just starving in fields because
Oh yeah.
they were like me. They're not a production farm. They worked for the auto industry. And they didn't know how to make a living just off their land. People have 500 acres and can't feed their horses. That's a travesty. You can
Yeah,
make
it
a
is.
living off the land. But the lady down the road had horses, and my daughter was friends, my youngest, with her daughters. So they're like, "Your dad's got money. You should tell him he can adopt our horses." And so I did. At first, I just wanted to pay for the food. I told him I'd just add it to the farm bill. I'm already buying feed for livestock. So I, I grow alfalfa now. I grow certain things myself, so I only had to buy so much feed. But they didn't want me taking care of them. So 3 of them are like they're still theirs. They just got to come down here and visit. Their mama's proud woman.
That's a nice herd though.
Yeah, she yeah, I wanted to pay for them, and she wouldn't even accept the money. But down the road, she took it because she needed it. I told her, well, it's there. If my daughter wanted the horses, I'll pay for them. And some of them damn near starved to death. I slept in the barn with these horses and had to hire a vet. I had to feed some of them byproducts from marijuana just to get them an appetite, to get them to eat again.
That's terrible that they were that bad off. But yeah, we had the same kind of issue up here when the big aluminum factory shut down after, having everybody on pensions and good paying jobs, and then it went down, and oh boy, lots of animals didn't do so well. Lots.
Yeah, it's sad.
That's a lot of
Yeah.
work, though, man. You got a lot of work.
Yeah, I love the horses though, so I clean the stalls. I won't let the little veterinarian girl working her ass off going to college and saving horses already before she gets a grant though. It's a refuge. She runs a refuge, so she does get a government grant, and it goes good with her college grants. But she spends most of it on stuff she needs. Veterinarians, you got to have extractors, yankers, certain things you got to have for cattle, horses, all that. She buys that stuff with her extra money. And just let her. She's gonna buy property down the road.
Yeah,
I let.
being a vet
I
is
let.
not cheap. It's a lot of tools. You have to have an awful lot of tools and keep them up.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not cheap.
Yeah, you can't clip horns without horn clippers. You can't grind them without grinders. Yep. If you're gonna do semen samples for bulls, artificial insemination. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I give her barns. I got a lot of barns. I got 300 acres, 325 acres. So I just let her use it. It's free veterinarian work though. I don't pay her, 175 bucks to give one shot. You know what I mean?
No kidding. Yeah, no, that's one of the reasons we always did our own veterinarian work. We learned to do it all. I mean, we were even doing all this sewing up and casting and everything. I mean, we did everything.
Yep. Yep.
Can't
I can
afford it.
do that. I mean, I do it for the cattle. There's certain things, that have to be done by veterinarians because they got a sign for it that the cattle
Yeah.
got it. Those are the immunizations,
Oh
mad
yeah.
cow and all that. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, brucellosis and all that crap.
Yep, somebody's got a sign with a licensing that says they got it. Or I'll fail inspection and they might want to take all my livestock.
Hell no.
Yep, and then I couldn't sell dairy. Really, I'm just cool if the dairy farm don't make no money. If it just pays for the livestock I got, I'm cool with that. I don't really need to make money off of it. I got other things that I do heavy equipment repair, fleet truck repair. It's like a spin-off from my asphalt company. Because we do maintenance all year long on heavy equipment for the asphalt equipment. So when we're already doing it, why not just hire a couple extra mechanics, offer the service to other people, make money off the service, and then lighten the load of some of my maintenance fees, So it saves money for the asphalt company. Even if I don't make money off it, I realize more profit. I did a lean manufacturing thing, but I also like to collect classics, so I end up with a salvage yard full of stuff. So I sell used parts and restored classic cars sometimes.
Yeah, I heard you were a gearhead. You were arguing with those guys about motorcycles the other night.
Yeah, I mean, they're technically them guys were right, but I was just trying to tell them what you can do with each one of them. They're really not equal because one's got more block space. You can do more with the crank and the cam.
No, we did all our own repairs too on motors and tractors and all that, welding, all that. We had to. It was just like I said, we saved money, just like you're doing.
Yep.
You save a lot of money, and then you can make enough production that you keep yourself going.
Yeah, that's where my love of auto mechanics came from. My father did it. My grandparents who owned the farm first, it's a third generation farm. I mean, my dad lived here his entire life. They lived through a depression, so every car they ever owned was here. I got cars from the 50s, trucks from the 40s, coupes, 32 coupes, T-buckets. My grandfather owned a Model T Ford. He didn't do nothing with it. It sat in the barn, but here You know, my dad never did nothing with it, but I did it. Just for both of them. I work in the, I do mine in the barns where they did theirs. So I just figured, why not do a car neither one of them did that they probably both dreamed of doing? With some of their tools too.
Yeah, I know. I'm a collector of those things too. Not the cars so much because I can't afford that and don't have anywhere to put them, but I collect all kinds of other Pioneer wear and all kinds of old stuff. I like that kind of thing. But yeah, no, I've had a Model T, owned one a few years back actually for collectors for a while. We drove it around. It was actually in good shape. It was what year was that? I can't even remember. But it was a
All them
soft top
flat.
4-seater.
The motors in them last forever. It's
Oh
like
yeah, it
the
would never die.
49 Fords with the flatheads and the 30s Chevy trucks with the flatheads. You can find them in the field on a farm and spend an hour wrenching on them and fire them up and drive them out of the field. I love those trucks.
Had a few different old John Deere tractors. Even had a covered wagon at one point.
Amish wagon, yeah. I
Yeah,
live in a
small buckboard.
I live in a predominantly Amish area. We had Amish wagons too, but my dad collected them. I got one that sits out by my flagpole. I got a Civil War cannon out there that was my dad's too. But the rest of them I give to my Amish neighbor because they still use them. And his old lady still gives me they still give me food products for that. They got a barter, they don't want to owe you. I told him I just wanted to recover that area where they were sitting. I wouldn't never do nothing with them. Why not give them to the people that would actually use them in everyday life?
Yeah, I like old stuff. I enjoy it. My whole fat house is furnished with antiques. I just don't like the new stuff at all.
Nope, me either. But my buffet, my tables, most of my stuff is either handmade here on the farm. Grandpa was a cabinet maker.